reading the data from the file. So this is a topic we go and we do multiple examples in today. Come in. To read the data from the file, we have two predefined functions present in file pointer object, come in, file pointer object, which is of type class underscore io dot text io wrapper. Okay. They are, what are the two predefined functions? Come on now. Number one, read of. Number two, read lines of. This is the data. These are the functions we have. What read function will do, what read lines function will do, we need to understand. What read function will do, what read lines functions will do, we'll go for it, and we'll learn one note at the end of it. So first one is called what? Read. We'll go for read of. Second one I'll go for what? Read lines of. So here, read lines of. What this read function will do? Syntax. So function name is file pointer object dot read of. So here it is going to return variable name. So what this file pointer is doing, students, this file pointer is going to take it. This is my file called std.data, which is containing some data here, which is containing some information. That information I want to read, which is pointed by fp here, So once you say file pointer fp dot read, do you know what is happening? The read function will read the total data of the file. Will be read by read function, which will be kept in the left side variable. The left side variable is of type class str. The left side variable is of type what? Str. So here, this function is used for reading the entire content of the file, and placed in LHS variable name, and whose type is class str, whose type is class str, and this is called one function name str. Very simple. We'll do the example on that. Read lines function, same read line function. So I will go for that read lines function, variable name and read lines of. This function is used for reading the entire content of the file and placed in LHS variable name, whose type is list type. Which type? List type. So first line, first value, second line, second value, third line, third value. Like that, all the values will present into a LST. How this will be done? When I wrote yesterday write and write lines function, how it is writing the data? Value by value, but not all at once. This is one of the time consuming process. So even the read function and read lines function, read off, here you need to write it. Here read off, and next is called what? Read lines of function reads the value from file in the form of value by value, but not all at once. This is one of the time consuming process. How to overcome that, I'm going to tell you. First, I'm going to give you this is a basic part of our file system. So write functions, write and write lines of will write the data value by value. Read also will read the data value by value only. So this part I'm going to give you the programming. Online students, what is the difference between read and read lines? One is reading the entire content, put it in the form of which type? str type. Read lines will read the entire content of the file in the form of value by value, put it in the form of what? List. So I will go for using multiple examples now. Shall we go for this now? Let us move to that. Online students, is it clear? My concept? So take care, you have to come early. Okay, come in. So don't think that SAR will start 9:15 like that. On time you have to come. Don't be under the impression SAR will start 9:15. So 9:10 is our timing, because you know why I will start 9:15 earlier. Because for 10 days I was taken up like that, because I have some late in the early morning class. So don't be under the impression that it will be taking 9:15. The students, when I start 9:15, they are under the impression that SAR will start at 9:15. Will go like that. Don't have that impression. Try to be punctual by yourself. Right. So open the notes. Write a Python program. Which will display the content of the file. Did you understand that? Very, very important. Look at that. So these are all very, very important. So each example which I'm talking in every topic is so different. These are all HackerRank based models, LeetCode based models. So take care. Now let us go to the place. Now I'm going to use PyCharm. Carefully try to follow. So let me close. Here I'm going to close this project. So I'm going to take it 9 a.m. files example. Let me close it. You know how to open the file, how to write the data to the file. Now I'm going for what? How to go for this entire thing. So నిల్చోబెట్టాలని నిల్చున్నా ఇక్కడ నాకు ఎదురుగా రోజు రోజు వస్తారు క్లాస్కి. యాక్చువల్ అలౌ చేయకూడదు, ఒక నిమిషమే ఉంది. కూర్చోండి, పెట్టండి. ఇంకొక నిల్చోండి, మీ ఫ్రెండ్ ముగ్గురు వచ్చి నిల్చోండి వెనక. పోండి పోండి, ఆయన కూడా వచ్చాడు కదా, కూర్చోబెడదాం అనుకున్నా. కూర్చోండి, రండి, కూర్చోండి. తిరగండి అటు ఇటు, బజార్లో తిరుగుతారు కదా. Now, coming to the point, but here I will say, tomorrow onwards anybody come late now, you have to move around the class. And you have to say, sorry for late coming, sorry for late coming, you have to pronounce by yourself. You have to move around the class. Compulsory, because for every batch, some discipline action I will take. I have one more thing in my mind. So by seeing you, because you are my students, I want to see you in a good position, and all the overall way, your good appearance. You know, I want to keep one kumb also here. Kumb, you know, kumb. Kumb, you know. Whichever I feel that hairstyle is not good, who is coming without combing, I will send you to that place. You have to comb properly and you have to come here. That I decided. I am unable to look at your hairstyle, some of the hairstyles. Your hairstyle, whose hairstyle is not good, you know. Of course, it's not necessary, but my students should look nice. That is my intention. You know, all hairstyles are good, and don't go to my hairstyle like. Because I go for a very small hair cutting, because it's a professional hair cutting we can call. All professionals will go for small hair cutting only because they don't want to waste that energy for the hair. Okay, so you know whose hairstyle is not correct, you already know, because today you don't feel it because you are my student, you should look nice. That is my intention. Tomorrow if you come, if I feel that it is not correct, so today I will tell them to keep one comb, not small comb, big comb I will bring it, because the small comb will break. Why break? You know the reason. When you kept the comb in your hair, I don't know, that's why some of them are already adjusting. Okay, good. Now I'll keep one big comb there. That comb, definitely I will make you to do that in the class. తెలుసు ఎవరెవరు 4 members are there which I am observing, because your appearance is important when you go to an interview. It's compulsory, this is compulsory. ఓకేనా? ఎవరెవరో తెలుసు నీకు తెలుసు. సో నా దగ్గర చింపిరి జుట్టు వేసుకొని వచ్చారనుకో కుదరదు ఇక్కడ, because I want to see you in a good manner. ఓకేనా? So to remember this along with the subject is also important. Now, Uranus, that's what I am saying. Umbrella cutting, right? It's not necessary to speak about it because I want to see you in a good manner. That is my intention. Rakesh, so you have good hairstyle by your character and heart, sir. Okay. So, my dear student, you don't go because you are a student now, you are a young boy. Enjoy it. But professionalism is required for you. Now onwards, you adopt the professionalism, okay? This is my advice. Okay. Come now, we'll go to this place. What is this now? File read example. File read and display. And display the content of the file. Content of any file. Content of any file. So there I'm going to take up. What should I do? To read the data from the file, what should I do? Choose the file name. Open the file name in read mode. And perform cycle of read operation. Yes. With open, take one file name. Take one file name. What is my file name? Student 5 dot data. This is the data which is containing. For example, I am writing student stud 5 dot data, comma. What is this now? R mode. Is it mandatory to write R mode or not necessary? Not necessary. By default, it is R mode only. Good. So this type of file name which is not specifying any path, which is looking in where current working folder. Current working folder. What is my current working folder? 9am files. Right. If it is there, now because of that, what is happening? Files are residing in secondary memory, which is pointed by FP. Now I'll apply what here? FP dot what? Read off, which will display the data or not. So I'll write it. File data is equal to FP dot what? Read. So simple way, that is I'm writing content of file, I will write it. So here I'm writing content of file. Here I'm going to write it. Print of content of file. Content of file. There I'm going to write it. Print of backslash t dot format of file data. File data. And this is an exception we are having, right? This is my place. What I'm having, except file not found error, print of what? File does not exist. File does not exist. Try to run this now. This is my file name, you see. Suppose student 15.py data I'm writing. With an error. File does not exist, you got it. So here I'm writing 5. So see that, you go for it. Am I getting the total content or not? Total content, even if I remove that. So try to take up, see this entire data which is coming. So here, if I go for any file name you pass it, you will be getting. So now I will go for, this is a static data I passed it. If you want to go for dynamic data, that is what the question I dictated. Let me go to that. Here I will write it 2.py. Here I'm going to take a copy this now. I will say program for reading file name and display the content of any file. So I'll take it. Here I'm writing file name is equal to input of enter. What is this now? File name, enter file name. Here I'm writing substitute here what name here? File name and called what here? R as FP dot read file data. Content of the file, I'm going to say. If that file name is not there, it is going to give you what? File does not exist. Understand? And if you want, you can put it into where DE of display file data. Display file data. I'm writing in functions. Why I will write in function? What is the special advantage I'll get by writing in function? Because I can reuse that function anywhere else across my project. So I'll write it to my term students. Main program I will take mom. What is my data? What is this now? Display file data. This is known as what here? Function call. Function call. Execute this now, students. Enter file name. So what is my file name I'm entering? stud5.data. So I'm going to get this data here. Now, students, once again you run it. Now I want to go for what is my file? I am entering this data also. This data. File read example2. File read example2 says what? This entire code will come or not? See that, students, very, very important. See this now. Am I getting this entire file name or not? Total program is displayed. Very useful coding. Now I want to go for what? For example, I want this coding. So E colon, something like D colon, KVR backup. Here somewhere else KVR backup. So there is something like KVR backup. There is a KVR Java 4 PM. ABST PRO, 7 data Java. Java code also I want to. Complete path you need to take it. Complete path. Run the students. Here I'm going to write it. So this complete path, ABST PROG 7 dot what? Java. This is my source code, student. Open it once and then see. This is my complete Java code. This is my complete Java code. Are you seeing this? This Java code I want to display. You try to run this now, students. See the data now. Complete Java code is coming or not? Complete Java code. Whatever you have written, everything is coming. Not only that, text file you want, you can get text file also. What is my text file? You get student. Go to the place here. I will have what? 9M, files here, notes here, index of files. Index of files. You know this is an index of files or not? This I want to take up. What is the path of that? Path. This is the one. Index of files dot txt file it is. Execute that code. Say here. Complete path. I need to say index of files dot what? Txt. Beautiful. I'm getting total text file also. Are you getting or not? Complete file name is coming. Content of file. Total file is coming. Online students, are you following? So total data is going to come. File yesterday. File write example2. This code also I want to see. This code also I want to see. Try to run this. Here path is not necessary because the current program only. Understood? Online students. So you become stuck up. I don't know. Are you responding or not? Are you taking breakfast or what, students? Not responding. So not responding. Are you taking breakfast or what? Doing yoga now. So not responding unless until I'm calling it. Not saying. So coming to the point of it. Now I will go to the further. See, to survive in your life, you should not leave any kind of things. In a 99%, you should not lose your things. You have to respond in the class. Right? Now. Come on, next. Open the notes next. 1 minute, students. This part I want to show you. str type it is returning now. Here I will say print of type of what? File data. Type of file data. Just 1 minute you look at. 1 minute you look at. What is the type? str. Now I want to tell same example through what? List also I want to display. List. I want to display through list. Just watch it. Let me do the same thing with read lines code also. With read lines code also I want to show you. 3.py. The same example I want to go to read lines. So here 3.py. 3.py. Here I'm going to write it. What I'm going to write it? Read lines. Read lines. This you try to remove. Print of what? Type of read lines. Read lines. So file data, that is. File data. File data. So try to run this. Here I'm writing stud5.data. So you got it what type? List type. If you print it, if you print that data, it is going to print the value. First values in the list only they will say. First value within the single quotes because it is an str type \n, comma, again single value \n. Like that all the values will be coming line by line. Why \n? Because the data is available in the form of what? Line by line it is available. That's why it is going to come like this. So let me come to this place now. I will just look at that. Enter this stud5.data. stud5.data. See that? This is the data \n. This is the data \n. This is the data \n. This is another data \n. I think you are following it. Now I want to go for what? Printing this data. How do you print the data? For, come on, value in where? File data. It's a list type. I'm printing val. That's all. So try to run this now. Here I will try to print content of the file as usual. As usual. Content of the file. Content of the file. Here I'm going to write it. Content of the file. Content of the file. It is like this. Here you see stud5.data. stud5.data. Content of the file. Having some spacing. What is the spacing? \n. I want to eliminate this \n. So I'll try to go like this. Comma. End is equal to what? Some space. Without any space, I'm going to say. And this value is going on printing without spaces. But this value also will be coming at the end of it in the same line, these lines also. Enter this stud.data. You are going to get it. stud5.data. stud5.data. So you are getting, this is the data we are getting without any spaces. I hope you are following. So this is about, you enter anything now. You enter anything now. You take this entire thing. Go to this place, text file you display. here I'm writing index of files dot what? txt, txt, txt. So it is going to give the complete data with read lines also you can do. Understood? This is about read lines as well as what? Read. So this is the way you need to do it. Okay. So this is called what? Displaying the data of the file. Next, one more. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will write the data continuously to the file. Which will write the data continuously to the file. Which will write the data continuously to the file. Which will write the data continuously to the file. Dynamically. Dynamically. By reading it from the keyboard. By reading it from the keyboard. Important. By reading it from the keyboard. Students, remember always, Eunice especially, writing the data to the file. Just only this theory saying and then leaving, because of that no job will be coming. Because of doing the coding like this only there will be a job. So losing the beauty of the subject or lost the beauty of the subject, these are all called individual opinion. Try to read well and be perfect in the subject. Okay, right, right on. Eunice. Okay, so Eunice lost the beauty of the subject. Eunice, be careful, mom. Try to read well and be perfect in the subject. Okay, so right on. Are you following me? That question is important. So here, go to this place. I'll go to this area, file. So there I'm going to say file, dynamic file writer, dynamic file writer dot what? Example dot py. Dynamic file write example one dot py. And students, one more point I want to say. Tomorrow, that I already announced, I think so. Tomorrow, that is 13th November 2024, new batch, new batch, full stack Python at 7 a.m. time. 7 a.m. 7:30. I think it is 7:30 they are starting. 7:30 a.m. to 9 a.m. to 9 a.m. New batch is starting. New batch is starting. Any friends are there, you can take. You can just refer it. And faculty is caveat. You can just refer it if any friends are there. Tell them before going to attend. You tell them rules and regulations of the class. Okay now, and tell what you are learning in the class so that we'll move to the further. Okay now, this is read and read lines. So coming to the point of it, here I'm going to say dynamically writing the data. Program for reading the data continuously, continuously from keyboard, and write it to the file, write it to the file, write it to the file. So let me go to the dynamic writer.py, example 1.py. So how do you write the data to the file? Dynamically, I need to write the data to the file. I'll go on entering the data until I stop entering. So I say print of enter the data, enter the data, and enter the data to write it to the file, to write it to the file. And in the bracket, press at the rate to stop entering the data. This is the point. Continuously, I'm going to do it. While true, I'm going to take it. While true, I'm going to take it. While true. So there I'm going to take it. File data is equal to, I'm going to take it what? Input of. This is while true means what? Continuously I'm going to read the data. Input of. What is file data? File data is not equal to at the rate symbol. Write that file data to the file. So before going to write the data to the file has to be opened it. So how do you open it? With open of. With open of. The file name I will take it. What is the file name? hyd.info, comma. What is this now? A I'm writing. Why A I'm writing? Because I'm going on adding the data. I'm going on adding the data until, come on, until. So I'll go for this data. I will go on adding the data until they press what? End. Right. Now I will go for writing it. If file data not equal to at the rate symbol. If it is not equal to at the rate symbol, I want to write this file data to the file. How do I write it? fp dot write off. What is this data now? File data plus what? Backslash n. Whatever the way they are entering, in the same way that I want to go for it. Not in the same line to write. I want to bring to the next line. So this is the data written. Else, if they enter the at the rate symbol, what will happen? That data I want to go for breaking it. What is this now? I say data written to the file, verify. I need to write it what? Break, I need to write it. Break. So this is what is called dynamically writing the data to the file. So I hope you are following me. So let us run this code. So I'm going to take up. So enter the file name. So what is the file name which is going to create? Enter the data to the file name. So I'm going to write it. HYD is the capital of TS. Now I'm going on writing in HYD. Many students are learning Python, learning Python. Now I'm going to write it at the rate symbol. What is that at the rate symbol? Terminate. So data written to the file. So this entire data written to the file. Go to this hyd.info. Double click on that. Is the data what is written as is available or not? Very, very important. So I will go for close this. Now I will run once again because I'm using A mode here. So let us go for writing it. Write the data. So people are learning. People are learning Python. People are learning computer courses, computer science courses, computer science courses. But but 70% of the people, 70% of the people will not practice. Will not practice. Am I correct? So that so that they will lose. They will lose. They will lose the beauty of subject. They will lose the beauty of subject. Like Yunus, he lost the beauty of the subject. They will they will they will lose the beauty of subject. They will lose the beauty of subject. Example is Yunus. Yunus, I will write it. So I will write the example in the bracket because that word is coming from that guy. So here I am writing. So I will write it what? At the right symbol I am writing. So what is happening? Data written to the file. Are you following me? So what is happening? Go to the place. Here this is written it. Go to this hyd.info. It is written as it is written. Are you following me? Right. This indicates what? How to write the dynamically to the file. I can write total Python program also to that file. How to write the Python program? As is I can write the data to the file. I can go for it. Understood? So you can write on how to write a Python code for that. Now you go for it. HYD dot. Now I'm writing what you know. X.py. X.py. Coming to the point of it. Now I'm going to write it. X.py. Here I'm writing. Printf. Printf. So I'm writing it. Yunus is saying another message. That message I want to display through Python program. So that Python program. What he said that message I want to say. Because everything through programming. మీతో మాట్లాడాలంటే నేను Python program తో మాట్లాడతాను. I want to talk to you through Python program only. Everything through Python program. So print off. So all the best. All the best. So now I will write it at the end. What is happening? Data written to the file. I'll talk to you everything through Python code only. Because I like the Python subject well. You how to like it. Once you lose, it is your individual opinion. X.py. This is my Python program. Are you seeing that? .py. .py. A good committed person will not lose the interest. Right? See that? Sorry for misunderstanding. When you ask why they are not responding, my dear student, I did not ask on every part of the other student. I'll ask you, run this code, run this code. Here it is going to be the answer. Sorry for this misunderstanding. When you asked why they are not responding, I meant to say I'm lost in the beauty of subject, which means I'm speechless and surprised the beauty of the subject. So that is not the meaning. Lost the subject means everybody will understand what? Differently. What he is saying is something different. Right? So online students try to understand. Here there is a Python code I was executed or not. So a Python program, this is the one. I will add some \n. I'll add some \n. So I'll write \n and I'll take the opinion of online students also. Because everything is purely with subject only. See that. That is what is the message. So when you ask not responding, I meant to say I'm lost in the beauty of the subject, which means I'm speechless and surprised by the beauty of the subject. All the best. This is the best. All the best. I wrote it. So Yunus is saying on behalf of everybody, that word is coming. Everybody will misunderstand now. Is it a misunderstand? No. According to his statement, I understand. So that's all. Okay, anyhow, whatever it might be the reason. So understand the subject. Is it clear? So I wrote the Python program with what content? Any content is there, you can write it. You can create a Python program. In the Python program, you can write the statements also. Understood, students? So last and final, here I will write it. Y.py, something like sumop.py, execute.py, execute the data now. Here I am writing. What is this now? A is equal to 10, B is equal to 20, C is equal to A plus B, print of what? Sum of. I am writing here, first value, comma, second value is equal to like this, dot format of A comma B comma C, A comma B comma C. I will write at the rate. So data written to the file, data written to the file, coming to sum OP. This is a program I wrote it, Python program through Python program only. See that output is coming. It is subjective. So coming to the point of it, this is a subject of what? What is this entire thing? So, Venkatesh, your Python program flow was good. It's like a poetry. Yes. So all the students in online, are you following me? Right. So Himanshu, this is a beauty, sir. Okay. Sorry, gaining the beauty or losing the beauty? All the students in online, gaining the beauty or losing the beauty, as Yunus said. So because some statements are very much wrong. Because on behalf of everybody is saying that it's problem. These are all going to be a problem. And sensitive faculty like me, it is heavy, severe problem. It is right. So gaining the beauty, gaining the beauty. Everybody is saying gaining the beauty only. So we want beauty, sir. Okay. Right. Gaining the beauty. Good. Right. Next. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Which will read number of lines. Which will read number of lines. Which will read number of lines. Which will read number of lines, comma, number of words, number of lines, comma, number of words, and number of letters, number of letters to the from the file, from any file. You're right, from any file, from any file. Are you following me? That is, suppose if you take student1.data. Student1.data does not contain any file, you see. Is it containing any file? No. Here I'm writing Python programming language. Python programming language. PROGLANG. Developed by RS. How many lines? 2 lines. How many words? First word, second word, third word, fourth word, fifth word, sixth word. How many characters? Like that, I will search it. Very, very important. These are all called. Very, very important. So how many lines are there? 2 lines. How many words are there? How many letters are there? I will take out. I will take out this Python and I will take this. I will take Python. Next is called what? Lang also. And I will take it like this. How many letters are there? How many lines are there? 2 lines. How many words? 2 words. How many letters? Come on. 10. One backslash n is also counted. Okay, now? So 2 lines, 2 words, some number of letters including backslash n. Python 6 letters, Lang 4 letters, one backslash n. You try to apply for this kind of thing. I want to find the number of letters and everything I want to go for it. Okay, now students. So I will go to further this part of this. So let us start our program. So here I'm going to write it. Very, very important. File count information. File count info.py. File count info.py. Come on, start with. Very, very important. Program for counting the lines, comma what, words and what, chars. From where? From any file. Now I'm going to take it. So these days, students, whether you know it or not, of course you don't feel that it is my personal point I'm saying. So my daughter last year got a, of course, maybe I said or not, I don't know. She's now NIT student, Calicut. So last year joined first year. In that C language is there for them. In that C language completed in 15 days. 15-20 days maximum. What they completed, if you look at that, you will feel, sir, what's this? Because they feel that they are reading by themselves and all. I am explaining at 11 o'clock night macros and structures, self-referential pointers. I am explaining additionally to them. So everywhere else, what is happening? But the rhythm of things gone. So we have to work hard first of all. Because NIT means it's a top level now. Generally after IIT, it is the top level only. Generally we feel like. But there only the things are like that, means you can assume that in situations like normal. So we feel that is something is going on, but when you come to this stage, all are equal only. Business is going on. So that's why students utilize the sessions and take care properly and read well. So the quality of education is important. For example, C language is there. Have you heard about macros? Clever chapter, because in colleges no, they don't touch. And in macro, somebody will tell, has defined, they'll say pi 3.14. This somebody will tell, 10% people will tell. There is one more thing called what? According to my knowledge, progma. There is a progma, inline progma, message progma, pragma, info. They don't explain. Next is called what? Hash ifu, ndifu, hash defu, hash ndifu, hash lifu, like that. These are all called macros, which are very useful in system designing, VLSI coding, embedded systems programming. When you go to any product-based companies, they will ask all these questions. Will they teach? They don't teach. What happens because of that? Student is good. When you explain student, they will understand. But then people can't teach. You type in your Google progma, you will get it. Hash ifu you see, you will get it. What is the difference between normal if and hash ifu, hash ndifu, hash ifu defu, hash error, hash warnings? These are all very important. But people can't explain. So when you get an opportunity of learning so deep, utilize my sessions. Because total things are different, students. Read well, utilize it, get the thing subject properly. Okay. So file count info.py. There I'm going to write it. What should I do now? Counting the lines, words and characters from any file. What to do now? Open the file. With open off, I need to open the file. What is that now? Come on. I need to go for what here? I need to specify the file name and I need to mention what? R mode as what here? FP. What is my file name I'm writing? stud1.data. stud1.data that I'm taking. So this is my stud1.data. How many lines? 2 lines. So how do you read the 2 lines? In which way I will plan out? I will say fp dot. By going for read lines, it is easy for me to get it because it is going to give you the data in the form of list. So file data, students. Look at file data. Just you print it. File data, I'm writing it. File data. Just to try to run this now. You see how many lines are there? 2 lines. So Python 1 value and this is another value. How do you find out now? Print of. Come on, tell me. Number of lines is equal to. Tell me. Len of which data? File data. Len of file data. See that how many lines? 2 lines. Suppose I'll go to my place, stud1.data. Here I will write like this. Try to run it now. How many lines? 1 line. 1 line. So I will take it into next line here. Like this I'm going to take up. Try to run this once again now. You are going to get it what? Number of lines is equal to what? 2. I think you are following me. So finally, we are going to conclude my sentences. fp.read lines, file data, printing file data, number of lines is printed. But I want to write more programmatically. So how do I write it? So len function I don't want to use at this stage. I want to say for tell me line in file data. File data. What is happening because of that? One value will come from the file or not? This is called one value coming, another value coming. When one value is coming, I will do what? Number of lines is equal to 0. What I will do? NL is equal to NL plus 1. And I'm writing for loop related else. Now I'm printing students. What I'm printing, you see print of, what is this now? Number of lines is equal to dot format of, what is this? NL. NL I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to take up now. So execute. This is the one. How many lines? 2 lines. You go to ఇంకొక line access అని ఇక్కడ go to this place students. Python language invented by RS. You go for running this students. You see that how many lines? 3 lines. You just go to the student 2.data. No data present over there. No data present over there. Close this now. Here this close this data to write what here 2.py you say. How many lines? No lines. That is called what? 0. Go to any program now. What is my program now? File write.py. File write.py. How many lines? 20 lines. You take this code and then take the students. Here I'm writing. Go to this place. File write example to 3.py. Try to run it here. Number of lines is equal to what? 20. Able to follow? Like that. These are all called solid questions when you go to system test all these questions. You take any student and all these questions, they don't know. They don't know. So when I'm saying all these examples, practice well so that you will gain the beauty. Otherwise, beauty will be lost. Why I'm saying is always beauty. It will come only because of subject gathering. And I'm giving a wonderful topic. You have to practice well. Without practicing, if you come, you will get the type of symptoms in your body. You have to read well and you have to practice well. So coming to the point of it, I will take it here once again to this code. What is the code now? What is the code? stud1.data. stud1.data. Here I'm going to write it. Number of lines is equal to how many? 3. Go to the place students. Here I will write it. Student.data. Now I'm planning for what? What I'm planning for? Number of lines is equal to what I'm planning for now? 2 lines. Now I will go to the words. Shall I go to the words now? Come on. NW is equal to what again? 0. What should I do? First, what is coming? Line. One line is coming or not? So in this case, what is the word is coming? Number of lines. When you take this one.data, Python is coming now. Python is containing what? Python is called one word. In that word, how many words, letters are there? Suppose here I am having is an, here I will write it, and is an object-oriented programming language. For example, Python is an OOP language. Python 1 is 1 and 1, OOP 1, like that. How many words are there? 5. 5. So what is coming in this case? In this case, what is coming? In our programming case, what is coming? In this case, you try to run it once again. 2 lines only coming. With what are the lines are coming? You want to print? Line you write it for your better understanding. You try to run it. This is a Python is an one backslash n is also coming. So when Python is coming in the first one, what should I do? Anybody can answer it? I will write it. Here I will write it. I will split. This Python is there or not? I will split. I'll go to the Python environment. I'll go to the Python environment now. Run as administrator. Here I'm going to write it. S is equal to like this. What should I do to find the letters, words here? If you write len of s, it will give you what? Number of letters, including space also. But my intention is not to go for what? Space. I want to find number of words. How do I do it now? Yes, dot split off. Already explained. When you go for it, Python is. When you go for split, len of I will write it. That will give you how many words? Because len of split will give you what? List. This is a list. How many words are there? 2 words are there. What should I do now? In this case, because split function was already explained for you. If you don't remember, it's a problem for you. Number of words is equal to number of words plus len of line dot what? Split off. First, what is the word is coming? Python is. When I split it, how many will be coming? 2. 2. 2 plus what is the NW? 0. 0 plus what? 2. It is 2. Next line will be coming. What is the next line? And OOP language. What is the NL plus 1? 0 plus 1 was second line is coming. It was how many? 2. 2 plus what is the? Is an OOP language. 3. 3 plus earlier 2. 5. Number of words will come. Here I will write it. Print of number of words. Number of words is equal to, coming to the point of it, format of NW. NW. So run this code. Now see this now, number of words is equal to 5. Are you following? So number of words is equal to 5. Number of lines is equal to what? 2. Come on, next step. I want to go for number of pairs is equal to 0. Tell me number of pairs, how do you do? Number of pairs is equal to number of pairs plus len of simply what? Line. Len of simply what? Line. Len of line. I think you are following. Complete line. This is called a line. Len of s is going to give you what? 9 here like this. So that I'm going to take up. Now number of characters also write it. Print of number of pairs is equal to, I'll write it, dot format of nc. nc. So got it. nc. Try to close it now. Take your file name students. So is and this I will remove it for your better understanding. Is and OOP. How many letters are there? You try to see. Python is called what? 6 space 7 is 9 OOP 3 12 1 space 1 13 plus 4 plus 1 18 కాదు 17 plus 1 18 ఆ 1 ఏంటి అని అడుగుతున్నా. వాట్ ఇస్ దట్ 1? దట్ ఇస్ ద యూనిట్ టు టెల్. 17 plus 1 18 18 plus 1 19 ఇది కాదు. To catch my brain what it is containing. Be clever. Try to understand. So it is going to contain what? 18. 17 only available. 17 plus 1. What is that plus 1? Backslash n. Adi 17 plus 1 18 అది కాదు అక్కడ. You have to understand the beauty what is there in my brain. Are you understanding? 17 plus 1 చెప్తే that is called losing the beauty. 17 plus 1. What is that 1? Backslash n. Understood that? This is the most important, students. So online students, is it clear for all of you? Is it clear for all of you? Quick answer is required. So coming to the point of it, now it is going to be like this. This part we are already understood, I think so. Now I will move to the further. So suppose you want to go for only alphabets to compute. Only alphabets to compute. What you will do? Only alphabets to compute. What you will do? In this length of line, each line you need to take what? Number of characters. Line is coming now. Line. In that line you need to take letter by letter. Letter by letter. In that letter by letter, what do you need to take? Only alpha. Only alpha you need to take. That only alpha will count the number of characters. You can eliminate what? Spaces, numbers, everything you can eliminate. అర్థమవుతుందని చెప్పేది. So here you see for ch in where? Come on, line. Now what is this now? If ch dot what? Is alpha. అయితే నేను చేయాలి? ch is equal to nc is equal to nc plus 1. nc plus 1. That's all. That I'm printing nc. Try to run this. Here. What is happening? Go to that once. Go to this place. Python is an OOP language. What is the Python? How many? 6 plus 2. 8 plus 3. 11 plus 4. 15. 15. Try to run this. What is happening? 15. Aim of 15 now. Only chars. Only chars. How I take alphabets? Alphabets only. Because I wrote what? Alpha. What you want? I will fetch it. It is subjective. I need not to tell you this. Because why I wrote it? Because I want to share the coding intelligence. Correct or not? Yes. So this is, if you want, you can go for only alphabets. If you want total things you want to take, you can take nc is equal to nc plus ln of what? Line. Understand? For Lawson, for I will write it like this. I'll write it like this. If at all you need, this is for what is this now? For counting number of alphas, alphabets. Use the following code. Use the following code. If you suppose, sir, I don't want, sir. I want to go for normal coding. You go for normal like this. What is the normal code? nc is equal to nc plus ln of what? Line. Like this also you can take it. Okay, students. So try to run this now. Got my data. Okay, now? Fine. So after going to this place, you try to use that. Remove this coding and you'll go to it. This includes what? All digits, special symbols, everything will be done. This is going to take only alpha related. This is also one question. Find the number of alphabets in the file. Will you understand? So this is called counting. Can I go for giving one homework for you? Write down. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will display the special symbols, which will display the special symbols, in the bracket other than space, in the bracket, close the bracket, which will display special symbols and digits from any given file, and also display number of special symbols and digits, right? So this is related to what? How to diagnose the file by going for read lines and how to use it. The string related functions are very, very important. Understood that? Fine. So from the file, this is one thing. Now I want to go for one more thing. So I already said, what is the question? How to display the content of the file? Already said. First example is that only. Second example. Enter any file name to display its content. How do you display the content? Entering the file name and reading the data, displaying the total content. Explain now. Text file displaying and everything. Like that file count info, this is the one. What I'm doing now is, I will take up here, dynamism I'm providing. File name. What I'm going to read it? File name is equal to students. I'll go to this place. Here I'm going to write it. Follow me. File name is equal to input of enter file name for counting its lines. Next is called what? Words and chars. There I'm going to write it. File name, I wrote it. If file name is not there, what exception is coming? You know. I said this entire thing. Here I'm writing it. Here I'm going to say what I'm going to write it. Except file not found error. Print of what? File does not exist. File does not exist. So this is the one I said. If you want, I can keep it into DE of file info. File info. It's the function name I'm writing. Always keep the things in the files. So coming to this main program, what is this now? File info. It is known as what here? Function call. See students, now run it. So stud1.data. stud1.data. This is the one. Now I will write it. stud2.data. stud2.data, you see, nothing is there inside now. Nothing is there inside. No data present inside. When there is no data present inside, what will be the answer, ma'am? Number of lines, number of words and all those things are 0 only. 0, 0, 0. Now enter one more thing. Try to run it. What is my file? Take this program only. What is that now? File count info.py. Same program. File count info.py. Number of lines are how many? 28. Just going to say 28 lines of code is there or not? 28 lines of code is there. Number of words 79. Number of chars is equal to 1022. Will you count or not? I don't know. No need to count because you are a programmer. If you want, you can print only alphabets. You can say what? Already said the code. Always coding. That is your turning point. Understand? So coming to the point of it, here I'm going to write it. So this is the data. What you entered. Here I wrote the coding for characters also. Eliminated the code. Keep the comment for this. You'll get the characters also. Digits also how to take it, I said. Special symbol also how to take it, I said. Already in the loops level, I said to you. Try to take care. Shall I move to the further now? Write down. So online students, I think it is more clear about this coding. Is it clear? All of you. Respond. Now, write down. Write a Python program. Most important again, which will copy the content of one file into another file. First question is clear. How do you copy the content of one file into another file? Generally, this is my file. How do you copy? Generally, Control A, Control C, Control N, Control V. Control A, Control C. Control A means select all. Control C, copy. Control N, new file. Control V, paste. These are all called what? Alt keys. This is called what end user will do. But what he will do, when they say Control A, select all, that is a read function. Read off, they'll select everything. I'll say next what? Control C, copy. Control N, create the new file. And write the data, what you copied. This is the code. What end user will do, you'll enjoy what you develop it. So the developer job is very important. Correct or not? That's why you are getting the job salary like that. Why IT professional job is more than somebody else? Because intelligent in the sense, other field also there. But here a lot of investment yours is from your side is coding skills. For that coding skills only, you are getting paid with a high salary. Man coding skills level go normal only. Zomato, Swiggy, Uber, that only. Open. Anybody else who doesn't have the skill set, what will do? For survival, something we have to do or not? Anything, every job is respectable. But you already BTech is completed now, degree completed now, MCA completed now. Next, what to do? Related work, you need to do it. Correct or not? Odd job we cannot do now. Even if you do odd job, your heart will say you are not doing good, they will say. Correct or not, students? That's why. Keep in mind what we are doing it. This is my advice. Shall I write the code? Class work, homework, teacher work, student work, teacher work. Good. So I don't give you your work because I will do by myself only. So okay, let me do that now. Venkatesh, my dear student, don't do it. Homework I don't give because students will misunderstand because that I will take care from my 28 years of experience. When I give hard one as homework, they will think, Sir is giving hard work, homework, other things easy, Sir is doing. Not like that. I will do everything by myself because I changed my trend from 2 years onwards. Earlier I used to give a lot of, do homework. But the student mentality changing slowly because they don't do homework. They will listen the class. They won't put hard work. At least they will listen the class now. That's why I will do it in the class only. Correct or not? Changing mindset now. Open ga konni share chesukovali meeru. Correct or not? That's why students, you share it. Nothing wrong kada. Here I am coming to your room and changing your memo, changing your internal marks. Never. Open. Quality. Go for it. And tell to the people. Outside people are wasting 63,000, 43,000. So much of money wasting for Python. Tomorrow our batch is starting. Tell them. Save the money. And let them buy the laptop. Now I will go to the another kind of thing called what? I will move to the, what is this now? File copy. Example1.py. File copy example1.py. Tell me. Program for copying the content of Copying the content of one file into another file. One file into another file. Come on, go. How many files required? 2 files. And Control A, Control C, Control N, Control V. If you did not follow, if you did not understand, take another example. Yourself and myself went to examination, and you are a clever student. I'm not a clever. I asked you before the exam, my dear friend, can you show me today exam? Okay, I'll show. Then agreement is done outside the exam. Went to the exam. So what should I do? Copy. I should do copy. So to copy, what should I do? Don't look at a copy work in the examination. Look at what is the requirement required for copying. For copying is concerned, how many answer sheets required? 2. Your answer sheet, my answer sheet. What is your answer sheet is called? Source. What is my answer sheet is called? Destination. What should I do from your answer sheet? Muddubavalu, read. Copy చేసుకుంటే చదువుకోవాలి కదా. I should read from your answer sheet. Copy అంటే దాన్ని తీసుకొచ్చి ఇట్లా అంటే అటిక్ చేసి సరిపోద్దా? ఏం నాలెడ్జ్ అసలు? To copy, first I do what? Read. After reading, I need to write in my notebook or my answer sheet or not? What is that to do? Copy. Read the data from source file. Write the data to the destination file. This process will be repeated. Either question is over or exam is over. Depends on the examiner. If examiner is like me, liberal, okay, let them write. Sitting in the chair, whatever you enjoy, enjoy. Because if you write it, you will get 100 out of 100. No, in the textbook answers, you don't write it. You will write your own answer. Let them enjoy what is there. If I correct the paper, what will happen? Fail or pass or textbook will decide. Pass. Originally speaking, pass. Impossible. మీరు కరెక్ట్ చేసుకున్న పాస్ కాలేరు ఎందుకంటే టెక్స్ట్ బుక్ సీ ద టెక్స్ట్ బుక్ అండ్ కరెక్ట్ పాసా very very dangerous sir this is. So come to the point of it. Now I will go to how many files required? 2. One is source file, destination file. Source file is going to be opened in which mode? Your answer sheet should I open in which mode? Read mode. I will open my answer sheet in which mode? Come on, write mode. So read mode, write mode. 2 files I am opening today. One is read mode and one more is write mode. So here, Harshit, sir, if you were the examiner, you would be allowed or not? See, I will definitely allow. Okay, write down whatever you like it. I will give book also if books are permitted. Actually, in India, you have to allow the open book examination. Closed book examination cannot, because they have to change by themselves. What is the open book examination? Bring textbook, whatever you like it. They have to set the question paper with what? Application based they need to set. For example, intermediate. Kinetic energy is called half mv square. What our Indian education says, define kinetic energy, derive the formula for kinetic energy. In the night, what will buttify. Next step, dump. By closing the book, he will dump it. Full marks is coming. Not correct. Everybody will get it. But what is that thing to be? Bring all your books, whatever you like it. Sit. Keep the books around with you. Application based. Completely out application based. 3 hours time. Completely application based. Open book exam. Then, because these days copying, mass copying, mobile setting, that setting, Bluetooth testing. Bring all your gadgets. Application based. Completely application based. And any relatives are there, bring relatives, keep them with you. Total application based. Changes, sir. Python code is given. If 20 relatives are coming, will they do anything for you? 20 notebooks are there, will they do anything with it? So that's why skill set is important. Correct or not, students? Right. So anyhow, students, coming to the point back. Coming to the point of it. Now, come to the point back. Now say. Now we'll go to which file I have to read now? Source file. SRC file is equal to input of enter. Enter what? Enter which file name? Source file name. Go to this place. Source file name. That source file name to be opened in which mode? Come on, open. Read mode, how do you open? With open, SRC file, comma what, mom? Or as what here? RP, read pointer. So coming to the point back, here I'm going to take it. This is called what? SRC file, pointed by what? RP. Read pointer, rhythmic name I'm taking. I will read from this place. I will write the data to the what? One more file, DST file, I will take it. DST file is pointed by what? One more pointer, WP, I will take it. WP, RP. Next, I need to take what? Once this is done, suppose if source file is not there, what I will write, mom? Try, I will write it. Try. So here I'm going to write it, except, what is this now? File not found error. Print of what? File does not exist. Source file does not exist. So I'm going to write it what? With open. What is this file? DST file, comma what? A. As what? WP, right pointer, pass. I will take it here, one students. Here, DST file is equal to input of enter destination file. Are you following me? Once the source file is there, then you ask the destination file. Once the source file is not there, exception will come or not? Yes. Now tell me, students, destination file. Destination file is there. It is entered into the line number 8. I need to open. Come on. What is this now? Opened. Now entering into the line number 8. What is happening? Source file is ready. SRC file. And this is called a DRC file. So SRC file is pointed by what? FP. And the DRC file is pointed. This is RP, sorry. This is called what, mom? So what we will do? Read the data and write the data to whom? Destination file. How do you read it? rp dot, what is the function name? Read off, which is completely reading the data from which file? Source file. What is this now? src data, src data. Write the src data to whom? Destination file. What is the destination file pointed by? wp dot write off, write off. Which data? src data, src data, source data. I will write it. I hope you are following me. Tell me now. src file data is equal to rp dot, what is this now? Read off. src file data is equal to rp dot read off. So source file data is coming. That source file data. Read the data from which file? Source file. Source file. Right? Open the source file in which mode? This is called what? Open the source file in which mode? Read mode. Open the destination file in which mode? Open the destination file. Destination file in which mode? Write mode. Write mode. Tell me. Write the data to destination file or not? wp dot what? Write of src file data. So close. File. Close. What is this now? Write the source file data. Source file data to whom? Destination file. Destination file. Are you following me? Done. This is called like this. Now I will say here src file data. src file data copied into what? Destination file. Verify. Verify. That's all. Are you following me? So here, this I will take up DA of file copy. File copy. This is my function name. Go to this place. Here I'm going to take up. What is this now? Main program. What is this now? File copy. File copy. Beautiful. Function call, right? Start now. Here I will go to it. Run this code. Enter the source file name. What is your source file name? stud1 dot data. What is the destination file? kvr dot data. kvr data is a new file name I am taking. Okay. Source file data copied into destination file data. Please check it. kvr dot data created just now or not? Check it. Check. Is the kvr dot data containing this file data or not? Yes. Close it. Source file source one dot data. This is called my source file data. Source file data here. Here I'm going to write it. So here we are having this data here. This file is available. This is the data we are having here. This is the one we are having. That keep it aside. Now I want to go for running again. Run again. What is my data? Enter source file name. File write example 1.py. Python program data also you can copy. kvr.data. Yes, copy it. Why? Because I'm copying my Python program also into the kvr.data. The existing data will be overlapped. Appended. Appended. AI is mentioned it. Append. A mentioned it. Check cheskondi. kvr.data. This is called my Python existing. Batch by batch mindset is changing. Maybe it is there, but today I've seen some new incident in the batch number 7 AM. Okay, what is that incident? In the middle of the class, I will tell you. Let me start my topic. Right? So now I will move to the further.
This meeting is being recorded.
Class we discussed. So how to reading the data from the file. And we did examples in the class. And you might practice it, right? Fine. So now it is the time to move to the further. So another thing which I want to go for it is Ravi Kumar. That's what I'm going to talk about it. Copy an image by using Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will copy an image. Already written? Okay. Which will copy an image. Right. So how to do that? Now I'm going to enter into this. So let us go to the PyCharm, students. Go to the PyCharm. Here I'm taking PyCharm. Okay. So let us go to this place. Close this project. 9am files example. Uma. I'm unable to view the PyCharm. Students who are in online, is the screen is visible for everybody? Is the screen is visible for everybody? Quick. Yes. So Uma, take care, ma. So from your side, you take care. Now I'll move to the further. Program for copying an image. Program for I'll take copy image. Copy image.py. Copy image.py. So take care. Program for copying an image. Copying an image. Okay. Image is called what file? Which file? Binary file. Maybe with with all audio, songs, videos, and then images, GIFs. Anything you take it, students, they are all comes under which file? Binary file. Denoted by a letter called what? B. Denoted by a letter B. So letter called B. So let us start. Sir, what is the image required? So I need one image or not? So I will take one image. So whose image I will take? So I will take my image only. Online students, anybody don't know KVR, sir, image. So my image only I will take it. KVR images. So here it is available. So there are big people are there. So here also I am there here. So go to the images here. In the images part, there are a lot of big people are there. So I am also here. I'll open in the new tab. So I will go to this place. I will download this. save image as, save image as. So I'm going to save it. Into which place I'm saving? Hmm? So he's asking, Aman is asking, Yunus is asking, which one is yours, sir? Okay. KVR. In this, I will take up KVR.png. I will take it as a PNG. PNG is also one extension to the image. So, Yunus, this is I'm. This is KVR, your Python faculty. Okay, now, Yunus. So, hmm? No. So KVR is our favorite student. I'm not big. I'm like you only. If you are big, I'm a big. If you are like you, I'm like you only. Because my student is the strength of me. If you are big, I'm also big. Are you big? Hmm? Are you big? Can I ask one question? Hmm? So, my dear student. So now I will go to the, it is downloaded. It is getting downloaded. Close this spot. Where it is available? In D colon, KVR folder. KVR image. I'll view. This is the one just now viewed it. So this is the one we are having here. This is the one we have here. Right? So let it be small in size. So clarity will be there. Let it be. Go to that. That I want to copy. How do you copy? Same to same. Start. How you copy it? Same way. With open the path of the source file. In which mode? Which mode? RB. RB. If you write R and R only, you will get error. RB. Now you are supposed to pass the path. You are supposed to pass the path. KVR. And this is, I will take it. Here I will go to this place. Slash KVR dot what? PNG. Here I will write it. Okay. RB as what? FP. FP. That image I will copy into another file. So I will go to, this is a source file open date. This is called read pointer, you say. Next I'll go for with open. Simply I will write it. Python faculty.png. Python faculty.png, comma what? WB as what? WP. So here it is where it is creating in the same same place only. Current working folder only it will be creating. What should I do? Read the data from where? PNG. Reading the data from PNG means read pixel data. Total binary data of that image. How do you read? Easy. RP.read. RP.read. Read the data, the pixel data from where? From where? Source file. Source file that is called a source image. Keep it in where? Image data, IMG data. Write that IMG data to whom? Destination file. How do you do? WP dot what? Write off what? IMG data. IMG data. Write image data to the destination file. So say that what here? File copied. Image copied. Image copied. Verify. Verify. Done. Done. If you want, you can take care. DA of image copy. Image copy. Image copy. Example function I wrote it. Write it in the indentation. Main program I will write it. Main program I will write it. What is this now? Image copy. Example. It is called a function call. It is called a function call. Here, what is this now? Python faculty.png. Here, Python KLMNOP. Here you will get after kvr.data. You will get this Python faculty.png file will come. Execute it. Already you know this is your things which is already there. You try to run this now. See students, what is happening? Image copied, and observe it. It is created here. It is created. So see that now. Click on this. Double click on this. This is a file. This is a file we are having already. This is a file we are already having already. This is here. This is here, and this is here. So here, this is both the things are there. Both the things are available. Are you seeing this? Source file and destination file. So I hope that you people are understanding how to copy an image. Nothing is there, nothing we are doing. We are utilizing the services. So this is the one we need to go for it. I think it is more clear about this coding and coming to this place. Is it difficult? What I'm using? RB. Now you are understanding the meaning of what is binary file. Binary file is denoted by a letter called P. Is it difficult? So you have a movie. Movie is there. That movie I want to copy into another copy. So I'll go for this only. So you should remember that this B must be taken up. Otherwise it will not execute. I hope it is more clear. Shall I move to the further now? Yes. So now I will go to the next concept. Image copy. Important. There when you go to data science, there's a OpenCV is there. OpenCV. There's one more module is there. OpenCV. With OpenCV, you can get exactly like when you take a selfie, you will edit it now. You will edit. You have a lot of background effects, black and white, bright, something like background. Some different formats will come up. Like that also you can do. That is called image processing. It's a topic. Is a very good topic in machine learning level. In machine learning level. Okay. Now, where it is using in AI level. Suppose you are 22 years old. When you get 52 years old, how you look like? AI will tell. AI will tell that how you will be after 52 years. How you will be after 60 years. That will tell. There's a prediction. Exactly, it will predict. Even healthcare sector also some test came. Now you are 22 years. Some X is. Now some X is having what? 22 years. After 52 years, what problems he will get it? The prediction also will be there, but nobody will go for it. Why? Knowing 30 years before what is going to happen after 30 years, knowing now only, problem or not? So that's why people will not go to that entire thing. So this entire thing, you can do it in OpenCV, editing, doing background removal. Now in some mobiles, what is coming? Background elimination also coming. Just taking up and then that will be gone. That is very easy in where? OpenCV. There is a function called clip off. Clip off. So whatever you are highlighting, that only will be there. The rest of them will be removed. So Python, very simple. Once you know modules. Once we don't know modules, normal. A doctor without tablets, Shankar Dada MBBS. A doctor with tablets, expert. Like that, you also. You want to become Python, Shankar Dada, different. You want to become Pythonist, it is different. Now you will move to the further. So coming to the further things now. See, okay, we are original favorite student. Okay, so all are original only. All are original only, my dear student. Okay, now what are the feature traits of AI? How far it will go? See, my dear student, technology is there, but too much technology will give problems. And too much less technology also gives problems. So balanced thing, if you take it, it's good only. That's why. And don't worry about it. Some of the people are thinking, the people who are thinking non liking AI people, thinking that when AI comes, your job will go. Job will not go. Jobs will be created more. Why? So much manpower is required to work on AI tools. Beginning days when we were students, when internet come, jobs will go, everything will go. When internet came, so many jobs created. Correct or not? When AI comes, so many jobs will be created in that areas. But no doubt in that, it reflect on other domains. There is no doubt in that. That's why be perfect in coding, which is used in AI level. That is your Python course. Okay. So let me go to that point now. So, sir, robotics, neural networks, engineering jobs are open now. That's what I'm saying. No doubt in that. Suppose you go for automobile industry for shifting goods and all those things, manpower not necessary. Your robo will carry. Your machines can carry very perfectly than human beings. So there is no doubt in that. Some outdated fields jobs will be less because in that substituted by the machines and everything. But coding, nobody will replace. Intelligence will be replaced. Intelligence will be always intelligence only. That is to be invested manually only. It cannot be replaced. That's why everybody is worrying about fond of using coding. Okay, now? So we will move to the further. So, okay, student, original KVR's favorite student. Now I'll move to the further. So this reading of the data is over. Now I'm introducing working with what? Random access file. It's a very short topic. Then after finishing that, I'll go for what? Pickling and unpickling. So working with random access files. Go to this, open it, open the notes, write a Python program, write a Python program, write a Python program, which demonstrates the concept of, which demonstrates the concept of the random access file, the random access file. Okay, students. So coming to the point, but here I'm going to take up, coming to this area, I'm going to take up random access file, example.py, random access file.py. So original favorite student. So can you provide roadmap to learn neural networks? My dear student, instead of thinking about now, first we'll complete Python, data science modules, then we'll think about neural network. It is not a difficult. See, one thing you remember, always it's an open secret, I'm telling. Data success is there now. Just to take one example and then apply for everywhere. Stacks, queues, and everything, right? To develop that stacks, queues, all of you listen. What is required? Language is required. Even neural networks are AI, data science, Tableau, anything you want to develop, you need what? Coding. Once you know coding, you will learn everything easily. Coding 80% role will be played, 20% concept of that particular area will be played. But generally people will do what as on today, 80% they will discuss theory, 10 or 15% they will discuss about programming. That's why students are not getting job. That's a drawback actually. Because Indian education system is only theory based, paper based exam, not application based. That's why must concentrate on practical knowledge. So whether it is a neural network or Keras, natural language processing, or any kind of thing you take which are there in the data science, which are there as a part of advanced part of AI, for all the things is what? Python is dominating everything. So data success you take it. Concept is required. That concept implemented with what? C language or C++ or Java or Python. Same thing. The one and only one language to deal with all the things, neural networks and everything, is going to be coding if you know well. If the faculty explain the concept of neural network or machine learning, deep learning algorithms properly, you can do the coding very well. Okay, now? So shall I continue my class? So coming to the point of it. So original favorite student. Good. So there not only me saying, you remember this word and apply. With this word I'm applying from my student time onwards. Because one of my sars said that. Not one of the sir. One person came from Siemens. That time when we were the students in OU, one project manager came. That time is my age. The project manager in the company. He came to our session Saturday, the sessions conducted IT awareness on industry. they conducted. He said the same thing. Whatever it might be the subject you have, be perfect in coding so that every language, every subject you can understand easily. He said. That point entered into my brain like anything. There is a fact. There is a fact only. You learn Python well. Other languages are dead easy. Other technologies, concepts are dead easy. Provided the concept is demonstrated by the faculty properly. Are you following? For example, stack is there. Stack. You studied stack in the college, correct? What your sir said? What your, and one small thing, because favorite student, original favorite student said that name. All are favorite students only. Don't worry about it. Because he put a name differently. That's why I'm spelling it out. My dear student, what is your name? So now I'm saying. Suppose if you go to the college, what your sir said about the stack? For example, your sir said the textbook example, academic textbook example. So you went to the Harshit. Very good. So tomorrow onwards you please join on that name only. So I can easily spell out. So the textbook example in data success is what? They put a deck of plates are arranged here. Deck of plates arranged here. These are the deck of plates arranged in the function, in the function. Now functions, not Python functions. Functions. These are the deck of plates are arranged. First one, second one, third one, fourth one, like that. 1,000 plates are arranged. And you will go to the function. Food arrangement is started. Now you are going to the plate to take. Which plate you will take? First one. And whatever the plate last entered, last kept, that will be taken out first. And your sir said that if FIFO, what is the FIFO? Adi మీకు సార్ చెప్పాను. If I am a student, I don't tell that. I don't tell. Because that is a useless example. Useless example, worst example. If you go to Wipro tomorrow, what is the implementation of stacks? You will say that function. I'll go to function. Deck of plates arranged. Which plate you will take? Last plate I will take. So that is the last 10 plate you are taking out first. So it is called FIFO. You look at differently. Who is this function organizer? Plates organizer, you will think. Suppose person like me will put a shortcut question to that guy. What is that question I will put? I went to the function. On the top of the page, on the top of the plate, this was arranged 1 hour back. Total dust is put it on that plate. I don't want to take. I will take the middle plate. Who will object me? Will anybody will you object? I'll take middle of it. Why? Protection is there, top plate and bottom plate. Top plate I don't take. Any function I go, I don't take top plate. Because dust is there on that. Or I will go after a few minutes after somebody went taken up. Do you understand? So where is the question of FIFO there? This type of examples, if you go, it is useless only. Student will not come up. What are the actual meaning of stacks? If you go for C is equal to A plus B star C, this is called infix. This is called infix expression in programming. This is internally converted into either a postfix or what prefix? Post or prefix. What is the prefix here? A plus B star BC, and this is called one thing, and this is called one thing, and plus A star BC, this is the one. This is called prefix. What is the postfix here? A BC star plus. What is the postfix? In any language, this will happen. Infix expression is converted into prefix or postfix. To evaluate that infix or postfix, internally uses stacks. And where this prefix or postfix will be evaluated again? Inside the stack only. That is an actual meaning of it. That is called polynomial evaluations in linked list. That is an actual meaning of data success. And what people are teaching data success in colleges and all, of course, I don't want to comment on it, but we want to learn like this only, not deck of plates, all those things. Any doubt? Ma? Ah. Hmm. 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 Compulsory. Hmm. 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 That's what I'm saying. Huh? Hmm. 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 Okay. So, finally, what he's saying is, college people saying that Python is over, and then some institute, because I don't want to tell that institute people are saying Keras or something. They need starting from NumPy, Pandas, and etc. To learn that, you need what? Python languages actually. Suppose you are learning from me Python. I will start very soon Pandas, NumPy. Now you will say, sir, NumPy, Pandas, dead easy, sir. You will say, why? Because you have such a great standards in Python coding. What you are writing 10 lines of Python coding, which you experienced with your intelligence, and I go to Pandas and this thing, I will write just 1 or 2 lines. You will enjoy that facility because you already worked on that with coding. So language is so perfect, subject is easy. So once we don't know the subject, it is going to be complicated to any student. You are an intelligent, but you are in the wrong place. That time what will happen? Things will misbalance. So that's why language things are very, very important. Okay. Anyhow, so Ravi Kumar Yadav, please start the pandas in same time, my dear student. But I will take care. Still time is there for it. Very 2 days back only my pandas in NumPy and everything was over, and we'll discuss in the class. Now let me go to the random access file. So let us go to that program for demonstrating. So that only want to say, right? What I said is correct. So that means what he's trying to say, his sister what she's appearing for some advanced things in data science by pre-assuming that they know Python. So college people are saying that Python is completed, and she did not able to get it. That is what I was saying. The reason is you can understand base is not there. If they explain base perfectly, definitely the student will understand. For example, you are there. When I start pandas numpy, sir, numpy pandas matplotlib is dead easy. Will say. The reason is you know subject well, provided when you read and come. If you don't read and come, even I also can't do anything else. Because my notes is the proof for everything. Okay. So program for demonstrating the need of what is that random access file, random access files. So there I'm going to take up. So with open now I'm going to take up some file name student. Where is the file name here? Something like hyd.info. This is the hyd.info. Is one file or not? This file I'm using it. This file I'm using it. So I'm using hyd.info of what or as what here fp. Tell me now what is my concept here? File data is equal to fp dot what here read off. Print off what here? File data. What is happening? Right to run this code. So you're getting the complete data or not? Getting me? Fine. My concept is what today? I want to read only HYD. The moment when any file is there, now carefully understand all of you. So any kind of file you are taking, any file you people are taking, that file is internally taken in the form of what? In this case, it is a text file. It is what file? Text file. Even binary file also you take it. Internally, the total data is available with indices concept. Best example, this one. What is the H index? 0. What is the Y index? 1. What is the next D? 2. Like that space is like that each and every letter is having what? Its own indices. I think you are following. Now I want to locate why files are little complicated to the people when they are dealing with random access. Suppose I want to go for students. I want to pick up only students. What do you need to know? Starting index of yes. From there, how many letters you want to read? 8 letters I want to read. So what do you need to know? At which index this student yes is starting? From there I will read how many letters? 8 letters. So if you come to my example students, when I say hyd.info, the file is opened. FP is pointing to what? This is HYD is something like that. The FP is pointing by default what I used to say. Starting of the file I used to say or not. Starting means where it is pointing to the 0th index by default. Sir, can you show me that? That is what I'm going to show you. That is called what? I'm changing my file pointer, whichever location I like it in the file. So for that, now I'm writing initial index, initial position pointed by FP is equal to find out where is my FP is pointing. I said my file is opened in read mode, which is pointed by FP. FP is pointing to where? First letter of the file. That is the 0th index it is pointing. So how do you know that? There is a function name called what? Tell. Tell. Spell out. FP dot tell. Tell. You're asking your friend, tell, where are you? You'll say I'm in SR Nagar or I'm in somewhere else. Tell will give you what? Index. Execute students. See that where it is pointing. So I clearly understand that in a file, FP is pointing to what? 0th index. From 0th index, now it is pointed by what? 0. So FP is pointing to 0. So it is proved that my FP is pointing to where? Starting entry of the file. Starting letter of the file. From there, I want to read 3 letters. HYD, I want to read. HYD. How many letters? 3. Read. Come on, earlier I said what? FP dot read. Complete data came. I don't want complete data. I want what data? Only HYD. How many letters? Come on, go. How do you read? FP dot read of what? 3. It will read 3 letters from where you are there. 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2. What is this now? File data is equal to. Now print what data? What is this now? File data. What is the printing here? HYD. Right to run this now. Where is that letter printed? HYD. After HYD, now where is the index? Where is the FP is pointing? Now. Position pointed by FP is equal to what? Already you know. 0, 1, 2. 3 letters over. It is pointing to where? Space. What is the space? Index 4, ma. What is the index? 0, 1, 2. Where is the index? 3. 3 or 4? 3. So go to the place. Now it is going to print what? 3 or 4? 3. Execute it. Now see that it is 3. That means once you read, after your eyes are reading 3 letters, it will go to 4th letter or not? What is the 4th position? 0. Now I want to read what now? Is the I want to write. What is that now? Space 1, 2, 3, 4. Space 5, 6, 7, 8. Space also I want to read. Let's go how many letters? 8 letters I want to read from where? 3 onwards. Go to that. Now I'm going to take up same thing. I will write it here. Writing here. How many? Come on. 8. So what is this is printed? Is the what is the index? Come on. 8 or 9? 9. So you are saying whatever I like it, you are saying that. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Whatever I write, you don't tell that. You try to think about it. What is the answer now? So execute it. What is the answer now? 11. Following. Once if I read with read, your FP will move to the next line. Getting or not getting? So now I want to get it what again? Capital I want to read. Capital. What is that now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want to read. I want to read that part. So I will write it. Here I'm going to say. Here I will write it. How many? 7. 7 I will write it. Execute it. What is happening now? Are you following me? Capital coming or not? So finally, what you are understanding? Is it going to the next or not? 11 plus 7, how much? 18. I think students you are getting 3 plus 8 characters, how many? 11. 11 plus 6 characters, 11 plus how many? 7, how many? 18. So now it is going to be, now similar manner I am asking. I want to get a learning computer science. If I want to get it randomly, what should I do? Definitely you have to find the index or not. Is it easy to the learner or programmer to find the index of my value? Definitely difficult. To avoid that, database concept came into the picture. Why databases are so easy? Why files are little complicated in processing randomly? Because the student or learner must locate what? Indices. Indices finding is going to be complicated. To go for it, what I require? Database concepts are used in the industry for processing the data from the database level. Processing the data at files level is definitely difficult. To avoid the type of random access file difficulty, we got which concept? Databases came into the picture. From here, I'm writing next. Remaining data, I want to print it. Where is the remaining data? What I'm writing? File data is equal to fp dot what next? Rest of the data I'm reading. Print of what now? File data I'm printing. Last I'm writing. Last I'm writing it. Execute it. It is printing. Complete data printed or not? Capital of space onwards it is getting printed. Space onwards it is getting printed up to last. Where is the position is pointing? 210. So what is the last index? 210 it is printing. 210 it is getting printed. After that, once again you want to read the data. Nothing is there to read over there. Nothing is there to read over there. This is the one I'm saying. Read it again. No data will be coming. Here no data is coming. Because there is no data present over there. Now, students, here my point is reset the file pointer object. File pointer object. Reset the file pointer object. Reset the file pointer object to whichever index value you want. Suppose I want to reset my data to whom? Reset my data to whom? Capital. How do you reset? How do you reset? What is the position of capital I said? So I read here what? 7 characters. What was the answer printed? After the capital is over, what was this? Now what is this now? 11. I'll go to this place. I'm resetting. How do you reset? fp dot. There is a function name called seek. What is this now? 11. 11 means where it is pointing? 11th index. 11th index starts with what? C. I will read the data. I will read how many letters I will read the data. Now you see. Now you see. Here I'm writing it. 7 letters I'm reading. Be careful. I'm resetting my fp to this place. Just like your media player. Just you see. Capital printed or not? Where it is now? 11 plus 17 is called what? 18. Wherever I like it, I can reset my file pointer. If you want to go for it. Point object to what? 11th index. Now I'm going to say that reset your index to whom? Reset your index to whom? 0. 0th index. 0th index. How do you do that? 0. Now it is pointing to what? 0th place. Now I will read of what? 110 I will write. Some roughly I'm writing 110. From there 0 to what? 110 index, 110 characters will be read. Now it is pointing like this. I hope that it is going to print 0 to where COUR is. Computer science courses COUR is going to be here. And it is going to be like this. Sir, why 114 is coming? Actually 0 plus 110 is called what? 0 plus 110 is called what? 110 only now. But why it is 114? Because you are having backslash ends will be the new lines or not? Backslash ends will be the new lines. First line, second line, third line, fourth line. And this is called what? Fifth line. Because first line anyhow you are not taking. This place 1, 2, 3, 4. 0 plus 4. 114. Calculation with backslash and also counted. I think you are following. So this is the subject of what? How I can reset my FP to the particular value in the random access file. Are you following me? So how many files I am using here? Online students. How many files I am having? How many functions I am having here? One is called what? Seek. One more is called. So tell me what is the use of the seek function? Here only I will write it, students. What is this now? File pointer dot. What is the function name? Seek of what? Index. Makes the user for making the file pointer to point to particular index. Next one is called what? File pointer dot what? Come on. Tell gives what? User for obtaining what? Index of file pointer where it is pointing. I hope you are getting me. Where it is pointing. And this is my random access file. So random access file concept is in general complicated. Why? Indexes will not be common for all the things. It differs from one record to another record when you go for it. Suppose for example, when you go to the student 2.data, 3.data, 4.data, like this, 5.data. I want to find out this Python, for example. I want to retrieve this Python. How complicated it is. So this is called a square bracket 0, 1, 2, comma, space, etc. Is going to be so complicated. If it is a database, it is very easy. How it is going to be done in the class. When I come to after this files, we'll go forward. Databases. That time I'll tell you how easily we can do. That's why database concepts are always popular compared to the files. This is the first drawback of the files. What is the first drawback of the file? to retrieve the data randomly from any one of the data of the file, it's complicated because the programmer has to locate the index. It's complicated for any programmer. To avoid that complication, we will go for what? Database concept. So online students, I hope that random access file, we are using seek function as well as what? Null function, which is clear. Now I'm entering into the next mechanism called pickling and unpickling concepts I'm going to discuss, which is another important concept we are entering now. So let us move to the pickling and unpickling concept. Pickling concept is also going to be known as what? Object serialization in Java terminology. Unpickling concept is going to be known as what? Opposite to the pickling, what we do with unpickling, which is known as Java terminologies, deserialization. Let us go to the pickling. So don't take much time. Already I made you to understand this concept in your mind. Just simply I will just get it into. On unpickling concept, deserialization concept, I will take it. Deserialization concept, I will take it. Let us try to understand this area. Now I'm going to take up, here I'm going to take up this concept. Very simple. Let me move to the further. So what is this pickling and unpickling? So students, pickling concept basically participates in write operation. Basically participates in write operation. This is basically participates in read operation. This is in read operation. Already you have seen about write operation, how to do it. Write operation and read operation. Kuchu mano, class rawata. Della. Tell of. Tell function. Tell function. Tell function. Here tell you use it for obtaining index of the file pointer where it is pointing. ఇక్కడ ఉంది ఇక్కడ ఫస్ట్ బిగిన్ చేయడమే దాంతో చేశాను టెల్ 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 ఎక్కడ ఉన్నాను వచ్చేసారి క్లాస్కి వచ్చేసారి రైట్ కమ్ టు ద పాయింట్ ఆఫ్ ఇట్ నా విల్ గో టు వాట్ రైట్ ఆపరేషన్ నేను చెప్పలేదంటే నేను ఫీల్ అవుతాను మళ్ళీ నేను ముందే చాలా డెలికేటెడ్ మళ్ళీ నేను ఎన్నిసార్లు చెప్పాను ఇక్కడ చూడు చెప్పలేదని చెప్పడం చాలా ఈజీ ఇక్కడ రాయేస్ చేయడం చాలా ఈజీ దాన్ని తప్పించుకోవడం చాలా కష్టం ఐ విల్ టెల్ ఎవ్రీథింగ్ ఇన్ ద క్లాస్ బిఫోర్ యూ ఆర్ టాకింగ్ ఇట్ షుడ్ బి 1000 టైమ్స్ యూ డు థింక్ వేరే అన్నాడు కదా నేను క్లాస్లో ఉండాలి ఓకే చెప్పడం చాలా ఈజీ చెప్పలేదు అనడం అని దాన్ని కవర్ చేసుకోవడం చాలా కష్టం ఓకే రైట్ కమ్ టు ద పాయింట్ బార్ సో pickling concept is called what? Write operation. Unpickling concept is what? Read operation. What are the steps in write operation? What are the functions you used to do for write operation so far? Write off. One more function is what? Write lines off. Write off and write lines off are the functions I'm using in which operation? For read operation, which functions I'm using? Read off and next is called what? Read lines off. Read lines off. Read off and read lines off is going to be called what? For reading the data. For write off and write lines off is called what? Is for what? Writing the data. So far, we wrote the data to the file in two formats. One is by using write function, one more by using write lines. You know why writing, why write lines, you already know. For reading the data from the file, we use what? Read off and next is what? Read lines off. Understood? So what is the drawback of write and write lines? Can anybody answer? We'll answer cheyaleru. Endukani? Meer chadukoru. You will not read. Now I will open the write and write lines function limitation. Go to the place. Here I will go to it. Here your location. Still you are not getting. Even that much of time is there. So go to files and writing the data to the file. Here, note I wrote it. Note. The write function and the write lines function. I shown the error in the class also. Write function and write lines function will write the data to the file value by value, but not all at once. Because when I took an iterable object, integer, float, bool, complex like that, write lines will check each and every value during writing. If it is not, error will come. Right or not? That is one of the time consuming process. If my object is containing 100 values, 100 times writing, taking first value, checking, writing, second value, checking and writing, third value, checking and writing. If all 10 values writing, 11th value error is coming, that is going to become a problem or not? That is called time consuming process. So how can I avoid that? How to write all at once? To write the data all at once, we use the concept of pickling. We use the concept of pickling, which we call it as in Java terminology, object serialization. What the pickling concept says? Pickling concept says that with the traditional write and write lines functions, we used to write the data value by value. It takes a lot of time to write the data. Now I want to write the total object data at once by performing single write operation. That is called what concept? Pickling. Compulsory data at a time into the file by performing single write operation is called pickling. The advantage of pickling concept is that it minimizes lot of redundant write operations. It is an advanced form of write and write lines. Understood or not? So what are the steps, sir? What are the steps, sir? Number one step. Choose the file name and open it into write mode and ensure that file type must be binary. In pickling and unpickling mechanisms, file type must be binary. You have to take it. They designed like that. Pickling and unpickling concept, they took it as what? Binary file format. So here, choose the file name and open it into what mode? Write mode and ensure that in what format? Binary format. Second one, file is ready. I need to have what? One object or not? With how many values? Create an object with a collection of values. collection of values. It is nothing but which object? Iterable object, which contains how many values? Multiple values. With the right lines when I wrote it, with the collection of values when I wrote right lines, it has taken what? Value by value. Now I'm taking, create an object with a collection of values. Yes, object is ready. Third one is what? Save the iterable object data, with what operation? Single write operation by using dump function. What is the function name? Dump function of which module? Pickle module. So I need to import what module? Import pickle dot, what is the function name? Dump of. What is this now? Iterable object, comma what? File pointer. Are you able to follow? Pickle dot dump of what? Iterable object comma what? File pointer. Because of that, single write operation only we are doing, then the data will be written to the file. This dump is the next version for what? Write and write lines. So the pickling mechanism, write operation with which function? Pickle dot dump. So how many ways are there to write the data to the file? Write function, write lines function, dump function. Dump function syntax is like this. Are you following me? Only dump function, if you say, they will ask you syntax. So syntax I don't know, only I know theory means it is a problem. You need to know that object, iterable object comma what? File pointer. Doctor will give tablet. You need to tell morning, afternoon, evening, before food, after food. You need to tell all precautions. That means before food, after food, morning, evening, that is called signature. That is called parameters. You need to know like this. So you are almost equal to doctor only, provided when you read the notes. Otherwise, you will become Shankarda the MBBS. నేను చెప్పేది అర్థమవుతుందా మీకు? వాళ్ళు అర్థం కానట్టు కనిపిస్తూ ఉంటారు మళ్ళీ. సబ్జెక్ట్ అంటే అర్థం అవుతులే. Now come to the point of it. Is it clear? So what is this now? Pickle dot what? Dump of iterable object comma file pointer. Ensure that file will be what? Binary. Next, coming to what? Unpickling. What is the introduction again I'm saying? There is an object with collection of values. If I use write and write lines, it will take what? More number of write operations. Time consuming process. To write the entire object at once, we'll go for what? Pickling. So pickling advantage is what? Eliminating redundant write operations. With the pickling, I will do what? With a single write operation, irrespective of the size of the object, I can write at a time to the file. What is the syntax of that? Pickle dot dump of iterable object comma file pointer. Got it up? Coming to next unpickling mechanism, you take it. It's the quite reverse. What is that now? Read and read lines. So here I'm going to have it. This is my secondary memory. This is called emp.data. Here I'm having what? 1000 records are available. With read or read lines, what will happen? Value by value is coming. That will be stored in main memory in where? Different places in the memory. To get them into once again one place, it takes a lot of time to gather it. Number one, reading itself will take value by value. Takes a lot of time. Even note point I wrote in read and read lines. And today what I want to do, I want to read complete object data at a time into the single variable. I want to read this single object, this complete record I want to read at a time. I don't use read lines. If I use read or read lines, it will read the value by value. If it is containing 6 values in a record, 6 values definitely 6 times it will take. Rather than that, I want to read everything at what? Once by performing single read operation. For that we will use what? Pickle dot. What is the function name? Load I will take it. Load and file pointer I will write it. Where is my file pointer is pointing? Pointing to where? 0th index. First record it is pointing. Just now I said. Why I said that? To make you to understand this topic. Where is FP is pointing? First record. 0th place. 0th place is a starting value. That will be read. Once this will be loaded, FP will point to the next record. I will go on reading until my total number of records over. So how it is loading? What is the difference between load and read lines? Read and read lines will read the values value by value. But a load function will load the complete content of the record at a time in the object of main memory. That's what I said in the beginning day. Every object will become a record. Every record will become an object. It's called a stream, I said. How it is done? With the pickling and unpickling. You can do non-pickling and non-pickling also. That is known as what? Write and write lines, value by value writing. Read and read lines, value by value reading. These are time consuming operations. To save the time of reading and writing, we will go for two functions. One is called what today? Pickle dot. What is that? Dump of some parameter you already passed it. Here we are using it. What is this now? Pickle dot. What is this now? Load of FP. What are the syntax? What are the steps here? Number one, choose the file name and open it into where? Read mode. Choose the file name and open it into read mode. Ensure that it should be binary format. Second, come on. We opened it. We read mode. And we go for what? Read the record. File pointer is pointing to that. And read the entire record. From the file. Where? File pointer pointing. With what operation? Single read operation. How do you do it? Pickle dot what? Load. Pickle dot load of file pointer. I'm writing it by using, here I can write it by using what function name? Load of which module? Pickle module. Simple. Pickle module. So I hope it is done. Once it is loaded, left side I will take object name. object name I will take it. One object name I will take it. That object is containing the record which is loaded from file pointer into this place. This is known as what? Record from the file. I think you are following. This will be repeated until all my records are interested to retrieve. So choose the file name, open it into read mode, open that file name and apply what? Load function, and this will be repeated until all my records are completing. So the total story says what here? Here you go to the diagram once. Here diagram you go for it. Once you open this diagram, what is happening here? Today we write what? Write operation. With which concept I am using? Pickling. This is called which operation? Read operation. Do what operation here? Unpickling. Which function I am using? Dump function I am using. Here which function I am using? Load. One record at a time it is coming. One record at a time means what? It is bundled values are coming. If it is a read, separate values are coming. They are not called as what? Packed values. They are called as what? Unpacked values. That to treat the record, again it is supposed to do some extra process for you. I think you are following me. So now I'm going for how to save the employee data, how to read the employee data, or how to save the student data. I want to go to now. Clear? So now I will go to the concept here. Now I'm showing the concept, ma. You please understand this now. I'll go to this place here. Carefully try to follow. There's the files concept is available. Pickling concept, I want to go for it. Pickling and unpickling. Carefully read out all of you. Start. Let us assume there exists an object which contains multiple values. Let us assume there exists an object in main memory. In main memory, of course, I need not write this because I already said in the beginning, objects are resides in main memory only. Contains what? Multiple values. To save or write the object of main memory into the file of secondary memory by using write or write lines, they transfers the values in the form of value by value. It is one of the time consuming process because of multiple write operations. To overcome this time consuming process, we must use the concept of pickling. Pickling. The advantage of pickling concept is that with a single write operation, we can save or write entire object data of main memory into the file of secondary memory. Clear or not clear? Right. What concept I am using? Pickling. Advantage is what? With a single write operation, we can write 10 values or 20 values at a time. I can write. Definition of pickling. The process of saving or transferring entire object content of main memory into the file of secondary memory by performing single write operation is called pickling. Pickling concept always participates in write operation. Implementation. Steps for implementing pickling concept. Import a pickle module. Here pickle is one of the predefined module. Choose the file name and open it into write mode. Create an object with a collection of values, iterable object. Use a dump function of pickle module. Dump function. Save the content of any object into a file with a single write operation. Syntax. Pickle dot dump of object comma what? Come on. Yes, here I will write it. Iterable object I am writing. Iterable object. Come on. Note that pickling concept always the file in binary format. Understood? Next is called what? Unpickling. Object deserialization. So that another one. Come on. Let us assume there exists a record with a multiple values in a file of secondary memory. To read the or transfer the entire record content from the file of secondary memory, if we use read or read lines, then they read record values in the form of value by value, and it is one of the time consuming process because of multiple read operations. To overcome this time consuming process, we must use the concept of unpickling. The advantage of unpickling concept is that with a single read operation, we can read entire record content from the file of secondary memory into the object of main memory. Definition of what? Unpickling. The process of reading or transferring entire record content from the file of secondary memory into the object of main memory by performing single read operation is called unpickling. Unpickling always participates in read operation. Steps for implementing unpickling concept. Import a pickle module. Choose a file name and open it into read mode. Use a load function of pickle module. Load is used for transferring or loading the entire record content from the file of secondary memory into the object of main memory. Object name is equal to pickle.load of file pointer. Note that unpickling concept always takes file in binary format. This concept. I will buttify, I will write 10 by 10 marks and no use. If I put it pickle.dump, pickle.load. Importance. Why pickling I am using? Now I need to go to the coding. Okay, now open the notes. Online students, is it clear? Is it clear? Ravi Kumar Yadav, sir, what should be the data type? Will it be STR only or the other type also? My dear student, here I did not say any STR type or something. Any type of data. We never go for converting into STR type or something. Any type of data. Okay, Ravi Kumar. So, any type of data, Ravi Kumar. Here there is no concept of, I did not mention anywhere. Dump of what? Iterable object. I did not say STR of it. Nothing is there. There is another specialty of it. Whatever you mentioned it, same type will be there. Okay, write a Python program. Write a Python program which will read student data, from the keyboard, and save it as a record. In the file of secondary memory. Save it as a record in the file of secondary memory by using pickling concept. First of all, is the question clear? Is the question clear? What is that question? We'll read the records from the file. How I wrote it earlier? Look at already this code I said to you. File write example 1.py. చూసారు ఇక్కడ? I wrote fixed data in the form of like this. Second program you see, I took it as a iterable object. Iterable objects I wrote it. File example 3 you see, enter employee number, employee name, and this one. I wrote first line, second line, third line, fourth line, fifth line. These are all called what? Time consuming process. Today we are going to do what? Different way of writing the data to the file. Everything systematic. Okay. So now I'm going to write it. Student data now. I think it is clear. Go to that. You have to practice and you have to come to the class. Without practicing, without reading, if you get problem. Okay. So you have to be careful enough. So in reading and writing the data. Now I'm going for what is this? Student pick. Pick example 1.py. Student pick example 1.py. Be careful, students. Program for reading the student data from keyboard and save them as a record in file. Okay, tell me what should I do? What should I do? Def save stud data. It is my function, right or not? Save student data. It is the main program I am writing. What should I do in the main program? I say save student data. Right, come on now. Inside I need to write what? Pickling implementation I need to do. Before pickling implementation I need to do what? Read the student data. Read the student data from where? Keyboard. Read the student data from the keyboard. Getting me? Read. Tell some read chedamo. To read the data from the keyboard, do you know? My first day. What is my first day? Persistent applications, types of applications. Now notes చదువుకున్న సరిపోదు జీవితంలో. చదువుకొని రాకపోతే మనం ఏం చేయలేం. In persistent application development, we read the data from the keyboard stored in main memory in the form of object, processed and whose result is stored permanently. We read the data from the keyboard. Stored in the main memory. That data stored permanently into the file. What you read in the text, you have to convert into programming. That is called software development. What is software development? What you are thinking that I want to get it in reality by writing the code. Correct. So that is called coding. Tell me. Read student number. Mudubavulu, చెప్పండి మీరు. SNO is equal to int of input of say here enter student number. Right? Student number may give exception also. What is that exception? Value error. When I'm writing the statement, if I am a good programmer, you have to think that what exception will come because of that. Which exception? Value error. Already value error explained. You know how to handle also. Yes. అని తెలుసు కానీ ఏది గుర్తుండదు మనకు. We take all 4 years completed. But what subjects are there in first semester, second semester? We don't know. But memo is there, you passed it. Yeah. Come on. Next, yes name is equal to what? Next, input of enter student name. Enter student name. Next is called what? Marks is equal to what here? Float of input of enter. Come on. Student marks. Enter student marks. Student marks will give you what? Exception. Student name. If a name is entered wrong, enter the name of the student. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exception. You know how to go for validation of the name. Today I want to bring that code. Whatever the code I wrote it, I want to bring here. Will I bring it? Need to write or need not write? Need not to write. How I will use it? Modules concept. Whatever the code I was written already in my previous project, I'll get that through modules. Which can I use it in my class? Well, I will use compulsory. You feel difficulty. And you need to realize that you did not read well. That's why the problem comes. So now I will go to that. Come to the point of it. Here I'm going to write it. This is the data I read from the keyboard. Now use pickling and save this entire data. How many values I'm having? 3. But I need to put it in one iterable object or not? So I'll create what? Create an empty list for placing which values? Student vals. How do you go for it? LST is equal to like this. LST dot append of SNO. LST dot append of SName. LST dot append of come on marks. Beautiful. Done. Next, what should I do? Come on, students. Save LST data. Save LST data to. Save LST data to whom? File. Save LST data to student.data file. Student.pick file. So I need to open the file or not? So go to that place. I'll write it with the open. What is this now? stud.pick. Some name, whatever you like it. Comma what? AB. Why AB? Because binary tarvata. First AB endukani adugutana. Why A? First record, second record, third record. I'll go on appending. That too it is in the binary format. What is if I write it AT? A is the mode, T is the file name. P is the file type, text file. Next is called what? A plus B antana. A plus B addition kaadu. A plus mode with binary. Madhubavulu. X plus B ante X plus mode with binary. X plus T. It is called what? X plus mode with a text file. XT. X mode with a text file. XB. Like that. Binary file when to take and all those things you know already. Okay. Done. Now save it to the student.pick file. It is done. I read it. Come on, what is this now? Pickle dot dump of what is this now? LST comma what is this now? FP. Why FP? FP is pointing to my file or not? That's why I'm just saying. Pickle is a module. I need to go for import what? Pickle. Import pickle. Choose the file. Choose import the pickle module. Choose the file name. Open it into write mode. Keep the data in a iterable object and dump it. See my implementation here. Import the pickle module. Choose the file name. Open into write mode. Create the iterable object. Dump it. Perfect. Step number 1, importing and then opening the file, preparing the collection object, iterable object, dumping. What I'll do, student data, saved in a file, successfully. Are you following me? This is my concept. Done. Here it is done. Now I will run my code. So how I will run my code? Look at carefully. Save this file. Student.pick is not there here. Student.data is there. .pick is not there. Now run. Online students, is it clear? Quickly. I need to know quickly. Is it clear? Fine. Now run this code. Run. Enter the student number. Say 100. Say here RS. Say the value called 34.56. Student data saved in a file. What is my file name here? Student.pick. Again, I will run it. Second time. I'll go for the number called 200 and say some TR and say 56.78. Data saved in a file. Every time I'm running, I will give you what? Do you want to run one? Do you want to insert another record? Yes. Repeat. Entering wrong. Exception. That I will introduce in the next class. Because the time is also not sufficient. Because I don't want to make it too hurry. I will write while too. I will use exception also. For this, I will write it. How many records? 2 records done. I will go for it. Still, class is not completed. I will tell you unpickling example also. Then for more extensions to this programming, next class I'll continue again. Run it again. What is this now? 300. Dennis Ritchie. I'll say some 44.343. Done. How many records? 3. I will write the another program called what? Unpickling. This is what is the code which I dictated for you. It's called pickling. Open the notes. Write a Python program. Online students, write the notes. Write a Python program which will read the records from the file. In the bracket student.pick. stud.pick. I mean, file name is stud.pick. By using, close the bracket, by using unpickling process. Other than unpickling process, how do you read? By using read lines you can use. But I want to read with a complete record data. Packed values I want to read. So how to do it? Now I'm going to take a look at students. Beautiful. This concept is very important. Here I will say unpick example1.py. Vary this example. Of course, I'll take up only file name here. Rest of them I will go for removing this. So remove this entire thing. Program for reading the student records from where? Student.pick file by using unpickling process. Okay. So student unpick example, import pickling, DA of read STUD records. What should I do? This is my file. This is my function name. Coming to main program. There I do what? Come on. Read student records. Inside the code I need to write. What is that? Choose the file name. Open it into. Come on. Choose the file name. Open it into where? Read mode. Then you should read out. Already you read now. Why are you taking a lot of time? With the open of what? stud.pick, comma what? RB na RA. RB. So I need to write a try. Why try? Huh? Why try అంటే to handle file not found exception సార్ అని చెప్పాలి. Why try except అని చెప్తున్నారు మీరు. Why try to handle file not found error. Without exceptions if you write it, that is a useless program. With exceptions if you write, that is a quality program. When you are going on the bike, remote helmet keeping is compulsory or not? When you buy the mobile, you will keep the safeguard. You will keep something screen guard, back pouch, color mala daniki, and mala key chain. These are extra decorations. Subject ledu. Without subject, these decorations are becoming problems. Total world is full decoration only. Original content is not there, coloring only. So come to the point. So file, I'll say here, file does not exist. Okay, girls are rekuntada. దానికి ఒక వెనక కవర్, దానికి ఒక కీ చైన్, స్మైల్ ఫేస్ సింబల్, ఇంకొక ఏదో సింబల్స్ ఉంటాయి. దాని వెనక రేడియం కలర్ ఇట్లా. ఇఫ్ ఐ సే సంథింగ్ వాటర్ లైక్, how much patience you have to maintain that. Subject maintenance not there. Nobody will ask what is your background color of your mobile. Nobody will ask how much background subject is there behind you. They will ask. So come to the point. Now what should I do? Madhubabu, here come to the point. Use what function? Load. Object name is equal to load of pickle.load of. Now I'm writing it. So record is equal to what? Pickle dot load of FP. What is FP? File pointer కాదు Madhubabu. Object. What is FP? Object of which type? Text IO wrapper. If anybody asks me what is FP, me laga file pointer, jar pointer, ఇది కాదు. What is FP? Object of underscore IO dot text IO wrapper. అలా చెప్పాలి. Once you say something, you should be different. What is FP? File pointer. What is SNO? Student number. ఇది కాదు. Because then nothing will come to you. Okay, be careful. Now what I'll do, I'll print that. What data was picked? Listed data. When I'm unpickling also, which type is coming? Listed type only coming. Print of what? Type of what? Print it. Record comma. Type of what? Record. You execute it. You execute it. See students. See that. What is coming? Data coming or not? What type? How many records? 3 records. నాకు ఎన్ని రికార్డ్స్ వచ్చినాయి ఇక్కడ? 3 ఎట్లా వచ్చినాయి? How many records? FP is pointing to first record that I am loading. First value came at a day. Where is FP is pointing? Second record. Again you do what? Record is equal to pickle dot load of FP. FP. Print this record once again. Print this record once again. Second record is coming. Okay. Now you'll get immediately doubt. Sir, I have 1 lakh record. Will you write 1 lakh times? No. I will give a feeling that I don't write. Any problem? Yeah, I chose it. Doubt ఏంటి చెప్పు. లిస్ట్ వాల్యూ సార్ డిఫరెంటా? ఏం డిఫరెంట్ వచ్చినాయి? ఏం డిఫరెంట్ వచ్చినాయి? అయ్యో దట్ ఓన్లీ ఎంటర్డ్. నేను ఎంటర్ చేసింది అవే. ఐ ఎంటర్డ్ దట్ ఓన్లీ. నేను ఎంటర్ చేసింది అదే అంటున్నా. డిఫరెంట్ ఎందుకు ఉన్నాయి? డిఫరెంట్ వచ్చినాయి. వాట్ ఐ ఎంటర్డ్ ఈస్ డిఫరెంట్. వాట్ యు ఆర్ సీయింగ్ ఇస్ డిఫరెంట్. నీకు ఏం తెలియకపోతే ఎట్లా ఉంటుంది? వాట్ ఐ ఎంటర్డ్ సేమ్ థింగ్. నీకు ఎట్లా కనిపిస్తున్నాయి? డిఫరెంట్ కనిపిస్తున్నాయి. సేమ్ ఎంటరా డిఫరెంట్ ఎంటాడా? సేమ్ డేటా ఎంటాడా డిఫరెంట్ ఎంటాడా? సేమ్ ఎంటాడా? ఎంటర్ చేసిన వాల్యూస్ వస్తాయి, నీకు డిఫరెంట్ కనిపిస్తున్నాయి. మీరంతా నా క్లాస్ వింటూ ఉంటారు, మళ్ళీ డిఫరెంట్ అని ఆయన చెవులు తింటున్నాం. ఏం చెప్పాలేమో కూర్చో. సో కమ్ టు ద పాయింట్ ఆఫ్ ఇట్. కమ్ ఆన్ గో టు ద ప్లేస్. నెక్స్ట్ రికార్డ్ ఏమొస్తుంది? 300. ఇది డిఫరెంట్ ఇది. ఏమై మధుబాబు డిఫరెంట్ ఇది. వాట్ ఎంటర్డ్ 300 ఓన్లీ ఎంటర్డ్. మళ్ళీ ఎంటర్ చేస్తాను నేను గురించి. మీరంతా మళ్ళీ నా క్లాస్ వింటారు. చూడే మధుబాబు 400. ఏం పేరు నీ పేరు? రాకేష్. ఆర్కే. కూర్చో చూసుకోసారి. 400 ఆర్కే. మార్కులు ఎన్ని మార్కులు నీకు? 0.0 మార్క్స్. ఎందుకని? నేను ఎంటర్ చేసినా కూడా నీకు అనిపించలేదు కాబట్టి. మహాభారతంలో దుర్యోధనుడు లాంటివి వాడు. 0. డేటా సేవ్డ్ ఇన్ ఏ ఫైల్. గో టు దట్. రన్ దిస్. హియర్ ఐ విల్ ఓపెన్ వన్స్ అగైన్. వాట్ ఇస్ దిస్ నౌ? రీడ్ ద డేటా. వాట్ ఇస్ ద ఆన్సర్ కేమ్? ఏమైనా ఎంటర్ చేసినా మళ్ళీ నీకు డిఫరెంట్ ఎందుకు వచ్చినాయి? చదువుకునేటప్పుడు జాగ్రత్త లేకపోతే అలాంటి ప్రాబ్లమ్స్ అన్నీ ఉంటాయి. డిఫరెంటా? అలా చూసుకోవి. చెప్పాను కదా ఇంతకుముందు, రాయిత కొట్టడం చాలా ఈజీ, తప్పించుకోవడం చాలా కష్టం. అది అందుకని నేను కూడా అటాక్ చేస్తాను. బికాస్ వాట్ ఐమ్ ఎంటరింగ్ ఇస్ పర్ఫెక్ట్లీ. యూ హావ్ టు రీడ్ ద నోట్స్ కేర్ఫుల్లీ. యూ హావ్ టు అబ్జర్వ్ ఆన్ ద స్క్రీన్. అది ఫాలోయింగ్. సేమా డిఫరెంటా? సేమా డిఫరెంటా? సేమా మళ్ళీ డిఫరెంట్ ఎందుకంటున్నావు? నీకు తెలిసిన ఆయన డిస్టర్బ్ చేస్తున్నావు. డిఫరెంట్ వచ్చినాయని ఆయన ఇంకొకటి చెప్తాడు. ఇంకొకటి అట్ట జాగ్రత్త చదువుకోండి, వాళ్ళ దగ్గర పెట్టుకొని. సో దిస్ ఈస్ రిటన్ హౌ మెనీ టైమ్స్. మీరు ఫీల్ అవ్వచ్చు, నేను ఫీల్ అవుతా ఫస్ట్ డిఫరెంట్ అంటే. ఎందుకని? వాట్ ఎంటర్ దట్ వాల్యూ ఇస్ ఓన్లీ కమింగ్. Because when an aeroplane is going, when some dot is coming, it is difficult for the driver to escape that. Because I cannot hit. If I hit, the life will go to that crow. అందుకని ఇవన్నీ ఏంటంటే నా జర్నీలో ఇవన్నీ చాలా డిస్టర్బెన్సెస్. జాగ్రత్త వినాలి క్లాస్. ఓకే, కమ్ టు ద పాయింట్. సో హౌ డు యు గో ఫర్ దిస్? I will write while true. See this. It is done. Okay, before that నేను కూడా చూపించాలనుకున్నా. 4 records came. One more record I am writing. Actually, do you have 5th record? No, not there. Not there means what? You will get error. EOF error. See that. EOF error. All the records came, but all of them are what? EOF error. ఆయన డౌట్ ఏంటంటే, సార్ ఇవి ఎంటర్ 100 RS ఇంకొకటి ఇలా ఎంటర్ చేశారు కదా, మీరు ఇలా వచ్చింది ఏంటి అంటున్నాడు ఆయన. ఆయనకి ఏం తెలియదు. యూ డోంట్ నో లిస్ట్ నోటేషన్ ఎట్లా ఉంటుందని తెలియదు అతనికి. దట్స్ వై ఈస్ ఫీలింగ్ వెరీ డిఫరెంట్. అది మెయిన్ ప్రాబ్లం అక్కడ. నేను ఆల్రెడీ చెప్పాను కదా, ఆల్రెడీ సెడ్ నేను నేర్చుకున్నది ఇట్లా ఏ ఉంది, మరి ఏది ఇది మీకు అర్థం కాలే. నేను నేర్చుకున్నది ఆల్ఫాబెట్ ఇది. సార్ ఈ విధంగా రాసుకోండి, ఇది ఏంటి దట్ ఈస్ డౌట్. దట్స్ వై, బికాజ్ దే ఆర్ ఆల్ కాల్డ్ ప్రాబ్లమ్స్. Be careful, write along. EOF error is coming, how to handle it? If 1000 records are there, I never write 1000 times. I'll write what? While true. Na class రాకపోయినా బాధపడను. But if you say like that, it's a problem for me. Because I cannot afford that. Because you should be careful in my class. Very careful, not like normal. Because I'm not coming for commercial. Pure subject I'll explain. Okay? Be careful. Try to run this. All values are printed. What is the exception is coming? EOF error. If you take an entire division of training, this is only teaching perfectly. Anywhere you compare, this is a perfect class to try to. How to handle that? Try I am writing. Here I am writing try. Go for that. Here, except, what is this now? EOF error. Now I'll say break. break. You see the records are printed perfectly. How to print that? How to unpack that values? How to unpack that values? Unpacking for value in where? Record. Now I want to print the data. How do you print the data? Like this. Dot format of what? Val, comma, end is equal to what? Backslash t. Backslash t. Now see carefully, students. Now here you see. Here you see. Here. Try to run this data. What is happening? All the values are coming in the same line. And you know, in the filtering concept and all those things you understood, I will use it. Here I'm going to say print off. Why print off? After this first value record is over, it will bring the next line and it will go to the next record to retrieve. Just see this now. Am I getting my data or not? That I will write it on the top of it. What? Employee details, student details, student details. So here, student details. I'm going to write it 50, 50. Here, it is a 50. So I'm going to write it here like this. Student details. Can I go backslash t or backslash t? So this is the data. Sir, and add one more thing. Sorry, చూసుకో సరే. Now I'm entering. Enter the number KV. Name KV. నా పేరే. ఇది నా పేరు అంటారు. మార్క్స్ 0.0. నీ మార్క్స్ నా మార్క్స్ ఒకటి. ఎందుకంటే నువ్వు నా స్టూడెంట్ కాబట్టి. నువ్వు చెప్పలేకపోతే నాకే చెడ్డ పేరు అది. స్టూడెంట్ డేటా సేవ్డ్ ఇన్ ఏ ఫైల్ 500 KV 0.0. చూసుకున్నావా? గో టు ద నెక్స్ట్. అన్పిక్లింగ్. రన్ చేసినా. సేమా డిఫరెంటా? మళ్ళీ నువ్వు డిఫరెంట్ అంటున్నావు. సార్ పోనీయండి సార్. ఇట్లా పోనీయండి నేను అట్లా. I to solve it totally. The next time if I leave it, next time we'll do the same mistake. When mistake is there, permanently I want to cut it. Okay now? So clean observation is required. Are you following me? This is called pickling. How in further class, I'll tell you project case study. How to update the data, how to delete the record, how to update the data. Marvelous coding I'll tell you next class, tomorrow class. Sir, values different sir. Tell the sir. So very dangerous things. I'll tell everything for you. Be perfect. Are you okay? Right. So this is called what? Pickling. Tomorrow when I come back, I will add exceptions to my subject. Exceptions. What is that? Name error, that error, this error. Total I will import from exception handling module. Definitely gives what? Fractions only will come. And sin theta formula is what? Lower side by higher value will be coming. So lower value by higher value definitely will come in fractions. So that's why learn practical things now. Practice it after going to home. Student add. This is a one. Next is called what? View students. There I will write it. View student. Yes, students. Or so I will write it. Students view. Students views. It is called a .py. It is comes under file name and module name. There I will write two things. There I will write two things. One is called get all records. Get all records. I'm going to write it. Get record. Get record. Two things I will write in the same place. For 3 is concerned, I will write for 2 and 3. I will write under one place only. This is for third operation. This is for second. This is for third. Both third and second and third. I will write in those functions. Each one I'm writing one function. Fourth one is called what? Student delete. Student delete. Student delete.py is a file name come module name. I will write it delete record. Delete record. Next I will write it fifth. Update. Student update. Student update. There I'm writing. It is comes under what you know. File name comes. File name come what you know. Module name. There I will write it. There I will write it. There I will write it. Update record. Update record is my function. Next is called what? Of course, sixth. Search. Student search is almost like a viewing the student only. Student search .py. It is comes under what you know. File name come module name. So search record. Search record. This is my file system. All those things I need to start here. Shall we start up? Now, online students. So this entire thing I'm going to start here. Carefully try to follow. So I'll go to PyCharm. I'll go to PyCharm. And to understand this, complete knowledge on pickling and unpickling is required. Pickling and unpickling concept explained already. Dump function. Load function already done. And this is a important requirement. One need to understand in the class. One need to understand in the class. Carefully take care and try to and enter into the further. So I'm going to take up students. Here I'm going to take up. First thing I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to write it. Student menu.py. Menu.py. So here I'm not going to explain the logic and all. Already you know. Of course I'll explain the logic, but you also careful to understand. So what I'm going to do? What I'm going to do? DEF menu. What I'm going to do now? Print off. So I'm going to write it *50. *50. Here I'm going to take up students. Writing like this. What to do now? There I'm going to write it. This entire student information system. Student information system. Student information system. Here I will write it. Print off. Print off. \t. There I'm writing it. Student information system. There I'm writing it. Print off I'm writing \t1. I'm writing. What is this now? Add a new student. Add a new student. I'll take it. Go to this place. Now here I will write add a new student. Second I will take it. Second I will take it. Print off what you know. \t2. What are the two? View all students. View all student details. View all students details. Okay. Next, the printf of what you know, \d 3. What is this now? View single student detail. View single student details. Next, I will take it. One more thing. Here I will write it. What is the fourth one? Delete student. Delete student data. Delete student record. I can say. Okay. Delete student record. Next, I will go for it. What is the next one? Update student record. Update student record. And the fifth one. Update student record. Next, search for the student. Search student record. Seventh, exit. 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 So students, take care. And this is my data. Menu is ready. You can test it here itself. Before you are going to integrate the code, you say what here? Menu off. Try to run this. You'll be getting it. So close this now. Try to run this now. So you are going to get it. This part we are going to get it. All the details are available. Right? Fine, students. This is tested. Fine. Go to this. Remove now, students. This menu is ready. What is this now, ma? File name and module name. File name come module name. Online students, be responsive and try to speak in the class. Let us go to the next step. ఇక్కడ ఒక మెయిన్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ రాసాను స్టూడెంట్. సెవెంత్ వన్ ఐ విల్ రైట్ ఇట్. మెయిన్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ ఐ విల్ రైట్ ఇట్. సెవెంత్ వన్ ఐ రైటింగ్. వాట్ ఇస్ స్టూడెంట్ మెయిన్ ప్రాజెక్ట్ డాట్. దిస్ ఇస్ అన్ ఇంటిగ్రేటర్. ఇట్ ఇస్ మెయిన్ ప్రోగ్రామ్. There I'm going to write it. Student main prog.py. Go to this place, students. Here I'm going to take on. In this case, I'll make skeleton ready, students. .py. Here I'm writing .py. What is this now? Main program. What should I do? Call it as what? Menu. Menu means from where? From student menu. Import menu. Already these things you know. Fine. You try to run this. See that you're getting or not. There I need to go for what? Enter your choice. Here I need to go for enter your choice. Take care. Here I'm writing ch is equal to int of input of what? Enter your choice. Enter your choice. Okay. There I need to write it. Students, this is going to be choice is available. I will use what? Match. And moreover, students, when you are going to take this choice, you have to think about exceptions also. That's one of the good property to everybody. Need to think about exceptions. Which exception will come? Value error. రోజు క్లాస్కి వస్తే సరిపోదు. సిన్సియర్గా అందులో ఉండాలి. ఫైర్ ఉండాలి. Everyday coming to class is good, appreciated. But something fire must be there. What is that now? Value error. So I need to write what? Try. I will write it. Try. I'm writing. Which exception? Except value error. What is this now? Don't enter ALNUMs, STRs and symbols for choice. Try again. Try again means it has to go to while loop or not. Try again means I need to show the menu again, right? Street students. Very beautiful. So go to this place. Try to run it. Enter your choice. I'll say caveat. So it is going to be what? Your selection of operation is wrong and then go for it. I'll say dollar. Wrong. I'll say hyphen. It is called wrong. So now I need to go to a place called what? I need to say finally what? I need to stop it. Execute and all. Are you following me? Now, try to follow. Now I will start with match ch. You know match case? Don't know. Match case don't know. You know you don't know. How many parts are there in match case? In match case. How many parts are there in match case? Fast. సార్ నన్నే అడుగుతున్నారు సార్ నేను నటించి ఎందుకు అడగాలనిపించింది. హౌ మెనీ పార్ట్స్ ఆర్ దేర్ ఇన్ మ్యాచ్ కేస్? నా స్టూడెంట్ ఏనా ఫస్ట్ నుంచి మధ్యలో వచ్చినట్టుంది నువ్వు అటెండ్ చేయలేదా? ఆన్లైన్ స్టూడెంట్ యు ఆర్ ఓకే. హౌ మెనీ పార్ట్స్ విల్ బి దేర్ ఇన్ మ్యాచ్ కేస్? నెక్స్ట్ స్టూడెంట్. నాకల్లి చూడట్లేదంటే అర్థమైపోయింది మీకు తెలియదని. అమ్మా చాయిస్ ఓకే గుడ్. ఓకే నెక్స్ట్. Okay, shut up. Who will tell? You can't tell. If my sir asks, I'll tell. Match is one part. Case label 1, label 2, label 3, label 4 is called one part. Default case is another part. How many parts? 3. Match, taking the choice. Case 1, case 2, case 3, case 4, case n is called specific labels. Default case block. Case underscore. Yeah, విచిత్రంగా చూస్తా ఉన్నారు మీరంతా. Match is containing 3 parts. One is a match statement. Case 1, case 2, case 3. You have to waste us. So go to the place. Here you go to it. 9 AM. Conditional statements. Under that, match case statement. Here, match is 1. Case 1, case 2, case n are called one part of specific labels. And the default case block is one more part. So, come to the place. Now match case 1. This is called a pass. Case 2. This is called one more part. Case 2 is one more kind of thing. Now I'm taking case 3. I'll say pass. Case 4. Pass. Case 5. I say pass. Next case 6. Case 6 is called a pass. And case 7 is there. 7 is there. This is 7 is there. I'll write it. 7 is there. I'll write it here. 7 I will write it. I say there print off. Thanks for using this app. For using this app. So here I'll say what break. And other than this is entering, this is another part. Other than this is entering is another part, that is case default. It is an optional to write. So your selection of operation is wrong. Try again. Try again. Try again means it will go to the menu only. So let us run this code. Let us run this code carefully. Try to say, I say 22, option 22. Your selection of operation is wrong. Try again. So here I will write -2. Selection of operation is wrong. Try again. I will say 2x. Selection of operation should not be what int, IL, enums, and etc. And selection of operation is something like nothing I'm entering. Also going to be something. If I enter something like a 7, it is going to be exit, coming out of the loop. So match case contains 3 parts. Taking the expression, matching with the expressions, not matching with that, go to the default one. 3 parts will be there. Now, go to the next match 1. Match 1 is called what? It is nothing but our result is called add a new student. Add a new student, I need to go for it. All these things, different things I need to write. Go to case 1, case 2, case 3, implementation I'm going. This is a way to plan your application. Go to the place. Start. This is under progress. This is completed. Now I'm going to take it what? Student add.py. Student add.py. Online students, are you following? So go to the place here. Now I'm taking, here you go to it. New. I'll go to student add.py. Go to this place now. I'll take it. .py. It is called a file name. And next is called what? The module name. There I'm going to write it. What is the code I need to write? Adding the data to the add a new student means what? I need to take, like yesterday we did now, pickling concept, getting the student details, adding to that. So how do you do that? I will take it exactly like yesterday's program. You see that pick program, you see. Pick program. What is that? Enter student number, enter student name, enter the marks. Yesterday's classroom notes is important. Here I'm writing what? Student number, student name, and student marks. The append and then what? Student data saved it. This code I'm going to bring it today. This code I'm going to bring today. This part I'm going to bring it. So here I'm writing add.py. Yesterday's class, if you practiced well, here I'm going to take it. nit.data. nit.data is a student data. I'm going to take it AB, enter the student data, writing like this, done. And here, after adding this data, I will go forward. Do you want to add another record? If you want, you can add it. Or otherwise, you can iterate the menu once again. Anyhow, menu is there inside the while loop only. So as far as this is concerned, let it be leave like this. If at all you need, you can handle what here? Exception, you can handle it. Exception, you can handle it, student. That's a better job always. What is the exception? EXCEPT, value error. In case of what I'm saying, number and then what? Marks. I'm writing here, print of, don't enter ALNUMs, comma, STRs, and what? Symbols. STRs and symbols for STNO and what? Marks. And marks. And marks. Don't go for like this. STR symbols and numbers and what? Marks. Are you following me? For name is concerned. Already we did one name related thing in my class. Where is it? Already we did one exception handling. You go to it. Exception handling, you go students. Here you go to the exception handling. Already it is there as a part of it. 9 AM, EXCEPT, exception handling. I think it is not this one. Case 2, not this one. Case 3, name validation is there. Name related exception. You try to open it and see now what is happening here. I'm giving here Guido Van Rossum, space error, and many more things is written here. Did you remember this? This is the logic I need to write. How many things? Invalid name error, 0 error, space name error. These many number of things I took it. This part I want to integrate over there. How do you do? How do you do? Simply, this is going to give you either valid name, returning the name, or it is going to raise a exception itself. How do you take it? Without writing this code, if at all you want, I can go to this place. What I'm going to take it? Validation. I will write it validation. Go to this place. Here I'm writing validation. I'm writing like this. What is validation? What is validation? You don't know that. That I need to go for. From, I need to take it what? Complete path I need to take it. Complete path I need to take it. What is the complete path? I need to take it. This entire thing I need to go for it. So this entire thing I need to go for it. This entire thing. Whatever is available, I need to take it. How you can take it? This is basically comes under what? This is basically comes under folder, right? This is basically space student is a folder. In that, what is my module name? What is my module name? Name validation and a name exception. Both of them I need. What will do? Come on. Packages I need to use it. Packages. So import sys. Import sys. Here I'm going to write it. Sys dot path dot append. Sys dot path dot append of colon like this. I will write like this. Here I will write it. Here I will write it. Somewhere else I did my coding. From there I need to write from where I want to take it. This code is already there. This I will take it. From name exception, I want to get it from this. I want to get it from this. Here I will say. And the next is called what? From where? What is the next one? Here you are having name validation, name validation. This is the name validation I'm taking. Go to this place. From name validation, import what I'm taking. Import my function name is called what? Validation. Go to this place. Here I'm writing validation. That function name I'm taking here, and it's a very danger. So here, if you want to test it, you can test it once. What is my function name? File name? NIT dot. You want to take yesterday I took student.pick. You take student.pick only for testing. For testing purpose, I'm going to take it. For testing purpose, later I will change my file name. Are you following me? This is called what? Packages. From packages means what? Program to program accessing. Now I'm importing. Try to run this now, students. I need to handle the exception also. What is my exception handling here? If you look at what is the exception handling I did, instead of wasting my time, directly I will use it. This part I will use it. This part I will use it. As it is, I will bring. This I will bring it here. Perfect. So here I'm going to get it. Here I'm going to get it. So except error, name error. Just try to student.pick only. Stud.pick. Okay. You test it. What is my function name? Save student data. Testing. I'm testing. So where are you feeling difficult? This one. That is already completed packages. We already completed. It was perfectly completed. Enter the number 10x. Enter the number 10x. Exception is coming. So perfect. Test it. So try to run it again. Try to run again. So say the number called 100. I'll say name is called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is called invalid name. Try again. Invalid name. Try again. So come in. So invalid name. Try again. So here I'm going to take it. This is the one. So come to the next point of it. Students, all the students in the class for a few minutes. I'll stop the class for a few minutes. There is some another discussion will be there. So some new person will talk to you. You please interact with all of you. Take care for a few seconds. I'm going to right now. Few minutes. You interact with some other than me. You talk, interact, and I'll come after 5, 6 minutes. Right? Fine. So students, all of you, take care.
Yeah. Good morning, everyone. Online students, is my voice audible? Can you please do respond in chat? Online students? Yeah, great. Right. So my name is Praveen, and we are from the backend team. So generally, what we do, like we will be taking the feedback of every faculty on regular intervals. So on that purpose, like I am here today. So what I do, I will go ahead and upload one Google form in your Google Classroom. So once you click on that Google form, so it will be redirecting you to the questions. Around 5 to 6 questions will be there. So every question has been got categorized into the 4 parameters as excellent, good, average, and poor. So in whichever the element you feel that like sir is an excellent, please do put it as an excellent. And whichever the element you feel the sir is good, put it as a good. And in whichever the element you feel that like sir is an average, put it as an average. So below that, so you have to give the ratings between 1 to 5, and below that, like you have to write down your valuable comments. So I don't need your name, I don't need your contact number, I don't want your mail ID. I need a genuine feedback. So your identity will be not disclosed anywhere, and then the feedback whichever you are going to give now. So that is to improve the quality, and if at all and required any kind of the changes has to be done. So for that reason, like we are taking the feedback. If at all, in case once a report gets generated, and if at all we see that certain points has to be rectified, so we are going to give them a higher priority for that, and we see that it will be rectified as early as possible. So as I'm telling you once again, your identity will be not disclosed anywhere. First and foremost, your identity will be not there, and coming to, and it will be asking you the mail ID. In the terms of the mail ID, you can give it as an abc@gmail.com or abc123@gmail.com. You doesn't need to give your existing mail ID. So please do open your Google Classroom right now, and so you'll find a Google form. So please do click on that. All instructions is clear. So it will not take much time to like yeah, it will not take much time to give them feedback. So like once you're done, like we will resume back in the classes. Yeah. So hope like online students and offline students are able to find a Google form in your Google Classroom. Yes. Yes or no, sir? Did you get the Google form in your Google Classroom? Great. So please like go ahead and give them feedback right now. So we'll start the class back in another 5 minutes. So whereas an online student, so once you are done with giving your valuable feedback, please let me know so that we'll resume back in the classes. Arman sir, in Google Classroom, we have uploaded a Google form. Please do check, sir. Whereas for the online students, if at all you want it directly, I will put it in the chat box. Yeah. For your convenience, I have put in a message in the chat box also. The online students, you doesn't need to open the Google Classroom. So for your convenience, I have gone ahead and shared a link in the chat box. Please, once you click on that, it will be redirecting you to the Google form. Yeah, thank you, Madhav sir. So still there are the students who are yet to give them a feedback. So once it's done, we'll resume back in the class. Yeah, thank you, Himanshu sir. Thank you, Saikiran sir, and thank you, Subhakta Naik, and thank you, Himanshu sir. Thank you, Karthik sir. Thank you, online and offline students, for giving your valuable feedback. So as committed, if at all we find anything else which has to be rectified, so we are going to give them a high priority for that, and it will be, like we see that it will be resolved as early as possible. Thank you, online. Thank you, offline. Right. So we don't need to give the current Gmail, right? You doesn't need to give your current Gmail. You can give it as an abc@gmail.com. So you doesn't need to give your original mail ID. Okay. Thank you, online, and thank you, offline.
Now students will continue that application. So run this now. Done. So next is called number you enter. Here I'm going to say, oh, what is this? Ravi Kumar, my dear student. Okay, Yunus, because myself only initiated this feedback process. Because feedback has to be taken every day, every class, all the days they have to take feedback. What happens is in full stack Python, and especially if I take it, there are 6 parts are there. Each teacher has to teach perfectly. The process of feedback has to start from my batch only. Institute require only 70% of the feedback is there. They are good teachers. But I said no. I need 90% above, 95% above is good. Then I will take my classes. Otherwise, no. Now standard. Now standard. That is my standard. 70% okay. Institute is happy. But my standard is this one. Because I'm above 95% talented student in my academics. So I need this. Okay. Why is that 5% people are not filling, some of them not filling feedback form? Okay. So anybody need to participate in the feedback. Huh? Twinkle, twinkle, little star, that is a different issue. Because you have to twinkle, twinkle like a star with the faculty subject. First you apply on me, I said. Day one I said, no. Day one I said or not. Now also I'm saying, last class I'll say, I'll shout on you. మేము తిడతాను అంతా చేస్తాను కానీ ఫీడ్బ్యాక్ అడుగుతాం నేను సార్ తిట్టాడు అని నెగిటివ్ ఇస్తే నాకు రెస్పాన్సిబుల్ లేదు అది నేను సబ్జెక్ట్ బాగా చెప్తున్నానా లేదా వెదర్ ఐమ్ టీచింగ్ సబ్జెక్ట్ పర్ఫెక్ట్ ఆర్ నాట్ దట్ ఇస్ ఇంపార్టెంట్ నేను మిమ్మల్ని తిట్టాను నెగిటివ్ ఫీడ్బ్యాక్ ఇస్తే నాకేం కాదు అది నథింగ్ విల్ హ్యాపెన్ 95% నాకు పైన ఉండాలి అండ్ నేను ఇఫ్ ఐ టీచ్ లైక్ దట్ యూ టు బి నాట్ ఫోర్స్ఫుల్ నో కాంటాక్ట్ నెంబర్ రిక్వైర్డ్ నో నేమ్ రిక్వైర్డ్ అండ్ అన్నోన్ పర్సన్ నీడ్ టు స్పీక్ దట్స్ ఆల్ open challenge question this is correct or not? Yes, so genuine, that's all. Okay students, now I'll move to the further. So right, thank you students, those are all participating in that process. So and okay, see whatever Harshit, that's what I'm saying, this feedback is going to be an important process, and without reading, without practicing, giving feedback also, student participating is of no meaning. You have to, because doing fun in the class, not doing fun in the subject teaching or not, that is an important. Okay, anyhow, that you keep it aside. Now enter into the subject. So feedback process is a normal. It should go on every day. It is my intention. How institute will take, I don't know. They have to take every day feedback, every day. Beginning class selfie, end of the class selfie. Seeing both the selfies. If face is glow, continue. Otherwise, no. Adi, subject, open. Open. Okay. No need to fear to anybody. No internal marks. You are getting good knowledge. You praise them, otherwise throw them out. That is my advice. Okay now? Start. Online students is my open-minded feedback is clear. Now I'll move to the further. Right. Now, any good faculty for data. Good faculty means no extra like that and no nothing. They need to teach good. They need to be clever in the academics. Clever. Programming knowledge is important. Okay. Right. Now I'm going to enter into this place. Enter the number. Okay. Number is 100. Name is called what you know. Rosum. RSUM. Something like 234. It was again invalid. You enter again here. Say this now. Enter the number 123. Enter the name is called Rosum here. Enter the marks is called 34 point AB and say this is called what? Don't enter alpha names. You say next you run it again. Next you run it again. So here I will go for it. 100 here, RS here. Now I will go to 34.56 here. Now data saved in a file. Are you following me? Right. This is generally no faculty will try to tell this many exceptions and all. Because their talent is like that. My talent is like this to tell all these things in one class. This is what my talent is. Generally no faculty will touch this. If you don't understand this without reading the notes, I can't do anything because I already explained now. Yes. So anything is a crystal clear, so genuine. No more fishy, no second thought, open. Right? Gold, 24 karat gold, not 22 karat. 22 karat means something is mixing. 24 karat gold and gold. That's all. I expect that only. Okay now students? Right. Don't hesitate to participate in feedback. Participate in feedback. Okay now? Right. So, because your money will not come free of cost, you need to evaluate like that. Not only here, everywhere else this is required. Now, coming to the next part of it. Student add.py. This part I tested it. It works fine. This part I'm going to carry in where? So see, I used this type of thing. Are you following me? Suppose this part may not be there in your system. That time, how do you do? For that, whatever you have written it, that I'm going to, which packages I got it or not. How you do it now? Suppose you cannot do this because you don't have this folder in your system. What you do is, what I'm taking is, take ma, look at that. You carry these 3 things you carry. These 3 things you carry here. Where I'm carrying, here I'm going to put it. In this place, you carry. Here you carry. This part I will remove that time. This part I will remove. This part I will remove because anyhow it is there here only. Exceptions I developed here only. Next is called what? Name validation. This function also I will bring here. This function also I will bring. Name validation. So here, this is the one I will bring it here. This is the one I bring it from here. So see students, I am taking this part. Here you see ma. Here I'm going to take up. This is the one I'm taking. See students, this part also I'm going to remove. So this is called what you know? Validation. Code for validation of name. Code for validation of name. Validation of name. Okay. Write it. This is the name. You understood? I wrote the code there only students. Understood? This is the way I set packages, and without packages also you can do like this. Okay? Fine. Both packages I set, and without packages also I put everything here. Want to test it? You can test it. Want to test it? Need to test like this. So here, like this. And one more thing is, what do you know, student? Somebody will do, when boss is there, they will do something. They will do acting. When boss is not there, they will try to do something. That is not the way now. When boss is there or not there, they have to be on time to the classes. Correct or not? When boss is not there, coming at 9:40, 9:30, 9:80, like that, no. When boss is there or not there, you are the boss by yourself. You need to prove your sincerity by yourself, even in the life also. Okay, now. So that's why this feedback process is required. Is there any column in that? Timing column is there? Timing column is not there? You have to mention that also. You have to mention that also. Okay, run this column now. Run this data. So here, 100, say something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is an invalid name. You say 100x, it is called invalid name. You say something like 1, 2, 3, and KV 1, 2, 3, 4. It is called invalid name. Like this, you need to. This is called what? Tested here. Go to this place. Now I will move to the further. This point, I will get it into where? To my main program, I will come. Here I will write it. From where? Student add. Import what? What is my function name? What is my function name? Come on. Save student data. Save student data. So here I will write it. In place of that, I will go for what? Save student data. Save student data. It is my function name. Getting? In that, I will take one type of function. What is the function thing I will take it? NIT.data. NIT.data. Now, first time I'm taking this file. This is my total file where my data is present. So, are you following me? Now, this is my function name. This is my exceptions. Exceptions here. And then this is not necessary. This is called a development of what? Development of what? Exceptions. Development of exceptions. I'm going to take it. So, validation code for validation of name. This is the save data. Everything is done. Clear up? Fine. Students in online, is my things are clear? This example. This is more clear. I'll go to the next step. Another point I'm going to take up. To the next point, mom. Close this part. Go there. Next step. Student views.py. Views is nothing but what? Retrieving. Get all the students records. Get one record at a time. So both of them I will write students. Go to that. Get student views.py. Student views.py. I'm going to take up. So here expecting. So student views.what? Py. This is the one I'm taking it. Student views.py. So here it is called what? File name and what? Module name. File name and module name written. But how many functions I write? 2. One function is what? Get all the records. Say what you know. Pass. DEF. I'll write the code there. DEF. What it is now? Get record. Say what now? Pass. Are you following me? Dear students, get all the records and get records. Get all the records means what? Unpickling only now. Get all the records means yesterday we said unpickling or not. See ma, yesterday there's an unpickling example. Just look at, even in today also, something is there. This is a pick. Actually, student.pic, I said, I think so. Student.pic. This is a pick, yesterday's thing. Today, you just see what record was saved it. Only one student record was saved today. Good to know. Pick. Don't ask me, sir, yesterday you entered something, today you entered something. This is PIC, this is pick, yesterday's. Now, coming to this place. Good to bed call. So, coming to the point. Sorry, already there. So, coming to the point of it. This point, this is the code I wrote in the yesterday's class now. Today, I will carry. This I will write it. Where I'm going to put it here. This is for what? Views. Under students records, I will write it. Under students records, I will write it. This is the one I'm writing. Here, students. Remove that. Here I'm going to write it. Just a minute, ma'am. Just a minute. So here I'm going to write it. 1 minute. So this part I will take care. Only this part I will take care. Here. Or I will take complete this one. Because later I need to do indentation and all. It will be difficult for me. Directly I will write it. This entire place. Student views. Write it over here. What is my function name? Come on. View. My function name is get all records. Here I will write it. Get all records. So here I will go to student pick.org. This one, it is going to be like this. Okay. So this part, student dot. What is my function name today? NIT dot what? Data. NIT dot data. NIT dot data not yet created so far. Now I will go to this NIT dot data. This also I will show you. This part I will go for it. In this case, what is happening? If I go to my function name, what is my function name? Get all records. Try to run it. What is happening? File does not exist. File will create when I run my previous code. Okay. Clear it. Now go to the place. Here I'm going to main program. Come on now. Remove this. What more? Come on. What is the function name? Get all records. Get all records is present in where? Student. 1 minute. Student. Not in that place. Yeah. 1 minute more. 1 minute. In views, I need to bring it. Okay. pickle dot import what? Pickle. Import a pickle. Okay. So getting to student views dot py, this place, get it across. Here I'm writing in this place main project student views, student views, import, get all the records. Are you following me? Oh, sir, run this. I'll run once. Run it. All the students, I think no more confusions. I think you're following me. So take care. Run this code, mom. Right. See. Enter your choice. Tell me. What is your choice? One. Also one. Initiate చేయాలి కదా. Direct students be ఎక్కడుంటాయి? ఇప్పుడే కదా ఫైల్ నాట్ ఎగ్జిస్ట్ అని చూపించాను కదా. So enter the student number 100. Say RS. Say something like 34.56. One student data saved in file successfully. Say one more time. I say number 200. I say number is called TR. I say marks is called 45.67 ABC. What is happening? Don't enter AL, NUMs and etc. Say the student, enter your choice 1 and say 200, say DR and say something like 44.23. Done. Now second, 2. What is the 2? Is it not 2 details are coming or not? 2 details are coming. Perfect. So like that, when you go to home today, you contact Apollo Pharmacy. MedPlus is there in your near to your region. You ask them, boss, I want to develop a project for your MedPlus software. They will say how much money you want. First of all, they will look at top to bottom. Who are you? You tell by yourself, I'm a Pythonist. They will develop wonderful project for you. Give me your requirement. I will develop everything. They will see, this is my requirement. Will you develop? 100% I'll develop, you say. And they will ask you, what is the cost of your estimation? Will 2 lakhs. You develop that in 2 months. 2 months, not necessarily. In 1 month, you can develop complete picture. And 2 lakhs. 2 lakhs is less only actually. Because you're a beginner now, you can charge like that. For that, cost estimation techniques are also there. Software engineering, Delphi, cost estimation technique. COCO-COMO model is there in software industry to test to estimate the project, including variable declaration also. They will cost a matter. They will line by line steps also. They will cost the money. Cost estimation techniques they are called. Okay now. So for development project, MNC companies will take crores of rupees. The crores of rupees, half of the money company will take, and half of the money they will distribute to the employees. Do you know that? Cost estimation techniques. Real time coding is that much costly. Correct or not? So even AI tools are coming in your field. Take agriculture sector. In your field, they will see the land in nature. They will tell what will be the crops need to put it in your land to get more profits. Who is intelligent? Actually, farmer field, everything is farmer only doing. But this person is important over there. He is telling which type of crops will give you more profits. Same thing. IT intelligence is an important. How it is intelligence coming? Coding. To write coding, what to do? చదువుకోవాలి. Need to read. How to read? Theory, no. Coding. Understand? Yes. మీకు అన్ని అర్థమవుతాయి కానీ ఒకటి చేయరు మీరు. మనకున్న ప్రాబ్లం అది. Anyhow, are you following me? మళ్ళీ ఇన్సర్ట్ చేస్తాను. 1 say something like number is called what you know. Number is called 300 KB. Say 11.11. So data inserted, saved successfully. 2 view all the students. My data also coming. When pharmacy receives some new drugs, new medicines, I will enter all of them one by one. I will see the list of medicines available in my pharmacy. Right or not? I will enter what? Date of packing, date of expiry also. When I start my system, it will show what are all the medicines are expiring the date. That also has to show. Date and time concept also will explain to you. Date and time concept. Super example, super concept. Like that you need to learn subject. So like that you have to get it. So go to the place. Next, I'll say what? Exit. 7 means exit. Sir, run once again. In ATM project, we have seen what is that 500 rupees, etc. You have seen. When I rerun my code again, start for 500 only. Now you start from 2. What is my data? Is my data persisted or not? Persistency means storing the data permanently. I will go to Union Bank of India. I will talk to manager. Manager, I will automate your banking software. Please give me the project. They'll see who are you first of all. You tell, I'm a BTech student. I know Python this much. You explain by yourself to the client. They will believe you. To which client you developed the project already? What are your rewards? What is your credibility? How many people are using your projects across the non-IT sector? What is your talent? What are the projects you are handling under this progress and how to do it? They will impress about your presentation and subject and coding. You gather the requirements from the bank employees. Start project. They will ask you what is the cost estimation. 2 lakhs you have taken from Apollo Pharmacy. I need 15 lakhs. No need to do job anywhere. Freelancing. How many months? 1 year. Do it, no problem. Next to go forward. Union Bank is over. Visit to Corporation Bank. Banking sector is same transaction. Contact a Corporation Bank. Tell to, I already developed banking transaction for Union Bank. I developed it. They are using now. This is the project I did. And this is the stars I got it. Customer satisfactions and everything. And you tell me how much. They'll say, okay, impressive. Once one bank is already implementing, they will like you to go for it. You cost what? Don't cost more. 15 lakhs only you say. Why? You are not going to write the same code again. What are you doing? Reusing the code. Already you developed it. You are reusing the code. How you reuse the code? Modules, packages, database changing at max. Everything same. There 15 lakhs, 1 year. Here 15 lakhs for 3 months. Next, visiting to what? Bank of Baroda. Telling to these 2 achievements. Don't cost more. You cost what? 10 lakhs only because you are completing there in 1.5 month only. Are you getting? Is it possible in government job? Possible. Where it is possible? Software field only. What is the secret behind of success in this? Coding. Coding. Taking this much of book, writing rough note, that note, use while loop, flow chart, do while loop, flow chart, no use. Understand? Now, like that, you need to work on pharmacy sector, financial sector, marketing sector, production sector. Like that, if you have it, then the company will stand on their legs. You can start next what? Startup. You'll become CEO. Under this, many people are working. So, can you imagine by closing your eyes once? Close your eyes and imagine once. Don't sleep in the class, okay? My dear students. So, I'm not joking here. This is what Infosys Naran Murthy. They're all big people has done small startups only. They have come up like anything. Do you know this? That means you have every talent in you, but only utilize it. Fine. So, right. Himanshu. Now I will go to the further. Naresh is a working employee. So, try to take their opinions and all. Now I will. Student cannot think like this. Student will think in only what? Notes, diagram, geometry box, chocolate, pen, pencil. But real-time student will think in this way only. Okay. Anyhow, students, go to the further. So all the best for your further journey, and you do good things to the people in the project development. Okay, come on. Now go to next what? Two things done. One is called what? Student save data, get all the records. Next is third. What is the third, ma'am? View single student details. View single student details. Now I'm going to student view. Go to where? Come on, ma'am. Get to what? Student record. Get records. Here what? Get all the records. Here what? Get record. From where? From where? The customer is going to the bank clerk asking, sir, tell me my balance. What I will ask her? Tell me your account number. I will go to that and tell me your account number. I will enter the account number. I'll spell, details will come, and I'll tell, okay, your balance is this. So what I'm taking now also, get the student details means I'll take your number or not. You'll go to one university. You want to see your details. They will ask you what? Hall ticket number. You will go to Apollo Pharmacy. They will enter what? You're asking one tablet name. They will search on tablet name. And the search is there. Immediately will go for the track and he will try to pick it out. Correct or not, students? Go to LIC office. You want to know your premium details. When is the last date to pay the premium or the last payment to pay? They will ask your policy number. Enter the policy number. They will search the policy number in the file. If it is there, they will pick up your data. That is called get the record. Getting or not? Yes. Come on. Tell me what to do. Records are there in where? File. Records are there in file. What I am doing? Getting the record. Need to open in which mode? Come on, ma. Then come go enter. Sir, epudu vellali Apollo Pharmacy kana? Time undi kada. After the class, visit. Sir, after ask once. Say what to do with open. Come on, NIT.data. Suppose NIT.data is there in some location D colon ABC folder, etc. What do you do? Path. Absolute path you write. NIT.data, comma what? RB. Why RB? Always Pickling I will prefer. Write or read I don't use. Pickling only I will use it. Okay. If this is file is not there, what is happening? Right. See, except. What is this now? File not found error. Next is what? File does not exist. File does not exist. See, students, always you need to act dual role in the development time. If I am the normal user, what will happen? If I am the developer, what to do? If the normal user is there, normal user chance is there to enter wrong data or not? If I get the wrong data, what should I give the message to the end user? User friendly error message. How to give user friendly error message? Through exception handling. Try, except, else, finally, raise 22 points I said now. No. All 22 points. Stand up. What is the use of try block? Use of try block. Exception raised in try block. Adi proper purpose చెప్పాలి నాకు. అది పేరు దానికి ఎక్సెప్షన్ ట్రై బ్లాక్ వేరే నేమ్ ఎక్సెప్షన్ మానిటరింగ్ బ్లాక్ పర్పస్ అడుగుతున్నాను నేను ఆ ట్రై బ్లాక్ వేరే నేమ్ ఆల్టర్నేటివ్ నేమ్ టు ట్రై బ్లాక్ ఇస్ ఎక్సెప్షన్ మానిటరింగ్ బ్లాక్ యు హావ్ టు టెల్ what are all the statements are generating exceptions they must be written in the try block if I write that exception statements in try block the exception will come inside they will come out of the try block and go to except if I don't write try block it will go out of the program flow so that is known as what controlling my exceptions you have to tell like that the moment I ask the point you have to tell immediately the point okay students మీరు ఏం మాట్లాడట్లేదు సైలెంట్ కూర్చొని ఉన్నారు something need to speak no internal marks come on with open NIT.data comma RB what should I do now get the data from the file or not how do I get the data I will get all the records from the file how do I get it already said while true try I said try and say what record is equal to what is that pickle dot what load load of what FP what is coming one record will come or not that record I will put it into my another record why I'm getting all the records from my file I'm putting into one list actually this is the list now yesterday's class only shown you know it is a list record comma type of record list that record I will keep it into one list what is this now records is equal to what Empty. I will take up what? Records dot append of what? Record. Record. Sir, why are you appending? Because I'm capturing what is the data present in that, and I'm writing except what is this? EOF error. EOF error. And I'm saying what? Break. This is my data. Where is my total data present in? Records. Hold on. Hold on. Very, very important. It is coming out of that. It is coming out of that. Still within the indentation only. For my satisfaction, you print what? Records. Just for your testing purpose, I'm taking now. Go to which one? Get record. Only get record. For your satisfaction, I'm writing. See, students, what is happening? Is it not getting all my records here? First record, inner list. Second record, inner list. Third record, inner list. 3 records are there which are inner list. Getting those things. I have to accept what now? I have to accept employee number or not, student number or not, LIC policy number or not, account number or not. How do I accept it? Now after that, now you got anyhow records like that. Now get it what? Get student number. To search in student number. To get its details. To get other details. Other details from where? File. Get student number from keyboard. From keyboard to get other details from where? File. Aadhaar card you take it. Enter Aadhaar card number and getting other details or not. Come on. SNO is equal to int of input of enter student number. Enter student number to get other details. To get other details. Okay. That SNO I need to search in where? That SNO I need to search in where, ma? What is my data? You take it once, sample data. See how great logics these are all. Super logics these are all called. Without telling also I can go to another topic in files today. But I want to tell you. This is called complete things I'm using. This SNO I have to search in first inner list of first element. Second inner list of first element. Third inner list of what? First element. If my SNO is equal to first inner list of first value, then print the details. If it is not, go to next one, get this one. Like this, I need to go for it. Are you following me? Getting? Come on, how did search it? This is my data, sample data for you. Come on, for I will do what? For record in records. For record in records. What will come? This record will come or not? What is the record type? List. నేను ఊరికే చూపిస్తాను మీకు ఊరికంతే. Just I will show you. Execute చేస్తాను మళ్ళీ. Print of what? Records. Just run it. Just run it. Of course. This is called record only, not records. Record. Am I getting records or not? In the record, what I want, only numbers I want. What I will do? Of 0. What I am getting? Numbers I am getting. That number is equal to my SNO today. That number is equal to SNO. Super. Now I am writing if SNO double equal to what? Record of what? 0. Super example. మనకి ఇది అర్థం కాకపోవచ్చు. అర్థం కాని వాళ్ళు ఫీడ్బ్యాక్ లో పాల్గొంటే ఏమవుతుంది? Without understanding, you participate in feedback, what will happen? Wrong feedback వెళ్తుంది. But this is ultimate. This is the code you need to understand. SNO is equal to record of 0. What will happen? Value found or not found? Found. So what should I define? Print of here only student number is equal to dot format of SNO, or you can go for it what? Record of 0. Record of 0. Next is called what? Student name. Student name. I will take up student name. It is called 1. Next is called what? Name and then what? Marks. And then marks. You'll go for what? 2. 2. After printing that, you say this line. You say this line. Break you say. Because already number is found or not? Backslash T, backslash T, backslash T, and backslash T. Are you following me? Or if you say student, if you are already well aware of it, sorry if I don't want to do like this here, and you say what? Something like REC or found. Found is equal to what you can say true. What is the found here? Found is equal to what you are saying false. And if it is found, you say found is equal to true. Otherwise, you come out of this. What you will do? If what is this? Found. You write the data. If record is found, you print what? Record of 0. At this moment of time, you are breaking and you are coming out of it. Record of 0, record of 1, record of 2 like this. Else, what you will do, ma? What you will do? Print of what? Student record does not exist. Student record does not exist. Does not exist. So try to run once. Enter the student number 100. What is happening? Number, name and marks. Number, name and marks 300. Number, name and marks. Fire. Fire is coming. Number, name and marks. Enter the number 101. 101. Student record does not exist. This is coding under. You'll go to Apollo Pharmacy, you'll show something. They will set the tablet name there. Tablet name searching means what? Get all the tablet names from the data file and compare that list of tablets with the user tablet name. If it is not there, it is showing what? Tablet does not. You will say, try another place, you will say. Beginning only you will not say, you will search it. After that, you will say. You will get like this. If it is there means what? You will go to the rack and he will give you. Correct or not? Yes. This is called subject student. Now, you see, my dear student, suppose if it is not the case, if the number is entered something mistake, if the number is entered something mistake, student, see how I am writing the code. Here you need to write. What to do? Here only. What I am doing? Except. Every moment, except. What is this now? Value error. Value error. What I am saying now? Print of what? Come on. Don't enter ALNUMs, STRs, and symbols for SNO. Try again. Try again. So try again. If at all you want, you can try again by running it. Try to run this. Say number here 120x, 12x, like this. Are you following me? So like this, you need to go for it. I think you are following me. This part I will go for integrating in where to my main program. Integrating in my main program. See students, remove this. Here try is there. Another try is there. One more try is there. Try in, try in, try. Don't learn, don't but try and try and try. Don't learn concept like that. Application based questions you write it. How to use an application you learn it. Don't write theory. Can I write try and try? That is not the way. Can I write try and try on situational basis is required. In finally also you can write try and try. Already shown you. Like that you need to learn students. That is the subject. So coming to the point of it, you should not buttify like HTML. This is the tag. You have to write like this only. Now open question is what? How do you develop your own tags? H1 is there or not? H1 will display bigger. H1 H2 H3 is there or not? K1 K2 K3 KV1 KV2 KV3 KV4 KV5. I want to also develop my own tags. How to develop it? ఎప్పుడైనా వచ్చిందా మీకు డౌట్ వచ్చిందా రాదు మీకు how to develop my own tags H1 H2 H3 H4 H5 that is the tags who developed the tags you don't know మీకు రాదు doubt why because you are all expecting project based salaries not product based salaries how to develop my own tag like what like H1 tag anytime you ask them మనం ఏం అడగం అసలు so come to the point of it now I will move to the further so is it clear go to this place this is comes under what searching this entire data found of this go to this eliminated go to student main program what I will do now tell me what should I do get record from this place only run the code run the main program come on what is this now 3 enter student number 300 I got my data enter 1 now say some 400 something like Ravi RV say something like 677.77 is that 2 view all the records Ravi records are there enter view a single student record 3 say something like 400 student Ravi record is coming now you say next 3 you say something like 125 is not there student record does not exist without telling also you can go to next topic if I go like a college syllabus is completed brain will not complete with subject understand right you will understand but you will not practice 7 come out of that if I run again so see third one see second one am I getting total data tomorrow also you come and execute day after tomorrow also you come and execute data is available now I will go for what next what is the next operation I'll go to next one is delete a record I will say which record you want to delete I will enter the record number I want to close my account or India is banned some type of pharmacy some medicines I will remove from the shop delete from the database I want to or from the file I want to delete how to delete based on the product ID based on the account number based on the student number based on the hall ticket number based on the policy number how to do that we will write the next code is that only so I'll go to at the time now so it is at 10:50 because today I started late to the class because of my morning batch because of feedback session some more 10 minutes because in your batch only all these things are coming it has to take place also so tomorrow class I'll go because in hurry I don't want to make it something rush over it because it's not a academics lakhs of rupees paying memo receiving lamination keep it in the bag after that knocking the head nothing is there in the brain will not work out what will work out subject now I will move to the further so tomorrow when I come back first 1 hour I will do this because this is very important how to update my data that is random access file data without knowing indices by getting in Python programming Python data structures there is a Python data types by using how to update it I'm going to explain okay don't miss tomorrow class this will be continued and try to reinstall and old projects old values will not go anywhere okay now I will start the session okay so now all of you has written the last class code execute it right so now I'll move to the further previously this was the code 9 examples under that student menu and student main project student add option and the student add option in that validation part I added exceptions part I added and now student views .py in that how to select all the records and how to select one record we did a beautiful coding over there so online students I hope you people might practice it so today less boys where they went where what is that Saturday planning for Saturday earlier Saturday used to be less time now these days this 1 year onwards people are going to underground plannings on Friday underground planning purpose Friday only Saturday completely underground Monday Friday Tuesday Wednesday Thursday only 3 days will come now that's why people are not able to becoming something difficult so anyways to go for it students main program this is what we discussed and still we'll continue this part we'll discuss still further things Go to this and try to run. Already you know this running process. View all the data, and this is the data which I entered. Case 2, all the details are coming. Now I'll go for adding the data, something like 1. Now I'll go for 600 units, summon units. So I go for it. Marks is called something like 44.44. So got it. Data saved in a file successfully. Now we'll go for what 2. I'll go for it. The data is available like this. The data is available like that. Now I'll go for what view a single student. 3 I will say 3. I'll say enter your choice 3. I'll say 600 here, 600 here, and I'm getting the data of that student. If I enter your choice is called 2, 3. If I say 125, which is not there, student record does not exist. So next I'll go for what? Deleting a student and then updating a student, and next what? Search a student. So I'll go for 4th option to implement. Okay now. So after this you did executed. Frankly tell me students, how many of them executed? Frankly. Okay. Not executed. Not executed. Frank undali eppudu kuda. No hanging punishment no. Who did not execute? మీరు దానికి చేయట్లేదు, దీనికి చేయట్లేదు. మరి నేను అడిగితే ఏం చేస్తారా మీరు? Girls, frankly speaking, who did not execute? Who did not execute this code? Who did not execute? Okay, one girl, 2 girls, 3, 4. Rest of them executed. నాకు అట్లా కనిపించట్లా. Rest of them executed. Okay. నాకేం అట్లా అనిపించట్లా అసలు. I'm not feeling like that. Okay, maybe 4 or 5 girls did, but rest of them I did not feel that you executed. Openly saying. Okay. Anyhow, so because when I sharply look at the student, I will come to know whether he did or not. 100% కనుక్కుంటాను నేను స్టూడెంట్ సైకాలజీ అయితే when I look at the girl also, I will look at them and I will say whether they have done practice yesterday or not, because that psychology which we studied in the research methodology in my PhD. Anyhow, girls, please do mom. So I will move to the further. Say exit 7. I'm saying coming out of that. Now I'm going for what? Delete. Open our file system that I put it specially for you. This is my name. Under that files, under that student information system, this I send everything for you. Student delete.py. Student delete.py. So I'm going to take up. Go to this place. Now I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to write it. Student delete.py. Very, very important. File name come module name. File name come module name. This is. Now I will write it. Come on. What to do now? What to do this entire thing? Deleting the things. If I want to delete the things, what should I do? If I say, if you look at that example, if you look at this example, this is my data. I want to remove this data. What to do? First of all, what to do? By going to the file, I have to locate this 300. I have to remove this. But locating 300 is very complicated for you, right or not? Very complicated. You need to know about what? Index. Starting index of what? 300 you need to know. If the 300 is, where is the 300 available? You don't know. Which is the index? You don't know. So what I do is, I will read the complete student data. I will look for the number called what? Which student you want to remove. Based on student number only, I will remove. So I will look for the number in the existing. That entry I will remove. And after removing, what will be left out? What will be left out? This entire thing is there now. This I will remove. Once if I remove, what is my final data? This data is there now. That I will write to the file. Did you understand this? Understood? So first I will do what? I will open the file. I will open the file in read mode. I will read the data. I will find out whether the record is found or not. If the record is found, I will remove the data. Then I will do what? Remaining data I will rewrite to the file once again. This is the deletion process. Come on now. What to do? With open. What is my file name? nit.data, comma, rb. I will use completely pickling I am using of what? rp. So this is only for which purpose I am doing? Come on. Yes. So this I am going to take up. I will write a function students. Def. What is this now? Delete record. This is my function I am writing. If this file is not there, what I will get it? So I will say here, except what is this now? File not found error, and I'll say print of file does not exist. File does not exist. Okay. When it is there, I will read the data. How I read the data last class? While I'm going to do this views purpose, you observe it. I read this data by taking one record. I'm getting all the records. I'm appending all the records to whom? Records that I was printed. Can I take these things now? Okay. Or if you feel difficulty, I will write it. Here I will take it. Records is equal to list of empty list I said, and I already written it. While true. What I do, students? Right? What I do? Come on, students. మీరు ప్రాక్టీస్ చేస్తే నాకు తెలిసిపోతుంది ఇక్కడ. Record is equal to pickle dot load of fp. That part you try to import pickle of. That I will take care. rp I will take it. That record you add it to this records dot append of record. This is going to be called what? You are appending, except what is this now? TOF error and say break. Okay. So break. You are taking break. Once you say break, it is coming out of where? while loop it is coming out. After coming out, what should I do? After coming out of while loop, what I will do? I will look for completely records are available or not in this place for your betterment, whether it is out of while loop or out of with open, that you can take it. So I'm writing here out of with open indentation, with open of indentation, open as indentation. I'm talking about it. What I'm printing here, I'm printing for record in where it is records, print of what? Record. Just for your better understanding, I'm running my code. For better understanding, I'm running my code. Ravi Kumar Yadav is asking a question. What is UIF error, sir? UIF error అని ఒకటి ఉంటుందిలే, పైథాన్ లో ఒకటి ఉంటుంది. UIF error అని ఒకటి ఉంటుంది. అది రవి కుమార్ తెలియదు, అది డోంట్ నో. ఆల్రెడీ ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్ ఆర్ నాట్? వెన్ డే బిఫోర్ ఎస్టర్డే ఓన్లీ ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్. సో టుడే వాట్ ఇస్ UIF error? Because of not reading, this is a doubt. So why does it come? Today is a doubt. Already when it is done, yesterday done, day before yesterday done, even in last class also done, but immediately next day, why UIF error? What it does? Again, for Ravi Kumar Yadav purpose, I will tell you. What is that UIF error? Already I said in pickling and unpickling, I have a 4 records. So Mr. Ravi Kumar, listen. I have 4 records. Already explained yesterday, day before yesterday. Again, I am telling. This is the 4 records are there. With a pickle, loading. And you are trying to call once again load, which is not there. You will get which error? UIF error. I already said, Mr. Ravi Kumar. I hope you are getting it. So now I will move to the further. So coming to this place, here I am going to write it, main program. So I'm going to take a delete record. Are you okay, Ravi Kumar? See, once you miss something, how dangerous it is. So you try to run it. You see the data now. Am I getting the complete records or not? These are complete records. I'm getting it. All the records I'm getting it. Now I'm going to take up. Don't forget, Ravi Kumar. Now coming to this place. Here I will do records. I'm printing it. Those records. Now I want to search the value. Which value I want to search it? I will accept it. Accept employee number, student number, and remove. Come on, how do I accept it? SNO is equal to int of input of enter student number to remove the record. Okay. Then I'm going to take up. SNO is ready. What to do now? This part SNO. I need to go forward. Already the code was written. This is only for your understanding purpose. I wrote it. Here I will write the same code. Here this is your output. I'm getting inner list 1 value. I'm getting it. So I need to take this values or not? How do you take that values here? How do you take only the numbers? Last class I shown you once again. Here I will write record of what? 0. Record of 0. Try to run this now. You are getting the numbers like this. You compare that SNOs with what? Come on. So number is activated. Now I'm going to take it for record in where? Records. Now I'm going to take up record of 0 is equal to what? SNO. If it is found, what do you do? If it is found, what you will do? That I need to capture that record. How do you capture that record? I will say deleted record. Deleted record is equal to the record. I'm taking the complete values of that into this place. The record. Or if you want, you can take its index also. Or you can take the complete value, you can take it. I'll get this data, go to this place, Python environment you go. Here I'm having LST is equal to 10 comma RS, this is the one, 20 comma what you know TR, and next is called what you know, close it. Next is called 30 comma what you know DR, close it, like this. LST of it is the data. I want to remove this data. How do you remove? LST dot remove of, I will take up 20 comma TR. It is removed. We used to remove one value. We can remove the complete inner list also. So print the LST here. It is gone. One more way to remove is I captured the record. I am removing that record. One more way to remove is print the LST. LST dot pop of what? One now. I can capture that record also. You can print that. That's also gone. Already you know subject of how to remove. So here also I captured the record, and then you say immediately what? Break. You say immediately break. And if at all you are interested, if you say break, I need one condition to be taken. So something like found is equal to false. Now here I am writing found is equal to what you do. True, you do it. And I made it. Delete record. Capture that record. Break it. Once you say break it, it is coming out of the loop. What should I do now? If found, what you will do? If it is found, what should I do? You find out which record is supposed to delete. For your understanding, I will print that. So print off. For your understanding, I'm going to say about to delete or record marked for deletion. Marked for deletion is equal to what? Del REC. Else I will write it. What is this now? Record does not exist. Record does not exist. I think you are following me. Try to run it once and then check it out. Enter the student number to delete. So I'll say something like, so I say something like this. Number is called what? So 125 you say, 125, record does not exist. You say the number called what again? You run it once again, close it. Try to run it once again here, 300, 300. What is that? Record marked for deletion is equal to like this. My record is located. Try to run once again, 600. 600 record is called what? Marked for deletion. So I captured the record, which one you want to. That I will remove. From where? From where? From records I want to remove. From records I want to remove. Records contains a lot of values or not? From there you remove. How do you remove? How do you remove? I will say records dot, what is this now? Remove of del record, deleted, deleted. I will say here print of, what is this now? So student record, deleted, deleted, successfully, deleted successfully. You can verify this is done. This part you can write it at the end of it or before that and write it, right? Done, students. Once it is deleted, you want to see that? You want to see rest of them? Records you want to see remaining that you see. Here you go for it. Here I'm going to take up. What is happening? 300. So what is happening? Student record deleted successfully. The 300 is not there. Are you following? It is only there only in the main memory. I deleted the record from the list of records. This remaining records I will write to whom? File. I will write to file. The remaining records I will write to file. Here only I will write the logic for what? Writing the records to the file. Because this is not a joke to without practicing. If you come and sit in front of me, nothing understandable because you need to have strong programming skills first. So how do you do that now? With open nit dot data, comma what? AB or WB. AB I don't want to say WB. Why WB compulsory? As what? WP. Why WB? Already there is a old record there, but I want to replace with my newly records. So I'm going to take up. I will go for what again? I will say go to that pickle dot. This is what I'm having. Pickle dot dump of, what is this now? Records, comma what? WP. That's all. WP. This will be dumped. The remaining records will be dumped over there. If it is not going to be. Record does not exist, you will get it. So I hope, students, this is the one I will go for. Adding to the main program now. This is what is my file name? Delete record is my function. Coming to this place, main program you come. Number 4, here I'm going to write it. Number 4, I'm going to write it. Delete record from where I'm going to get it. From student delete, import, delete record. Start running now. See, students, what I'm going to take it, view all the students, 2. It's even my record is there because I was only trial run. It was only the trial run, only tested. Now I'm going to go to 300. So I'll go for 300. Enter your choice. What is the choice? 4. Enter the student number to delete. 300. What is happening? Student record deleted successfully. Go for what? View. Second. Say what is happening? Student record. This data is printed as it is. It is printed what way? Normal it is printed, but I want to print in what style? Normal record style I need to print. Like an output style I need to print. Go to where again? Student delete. Maybe this is available. Here it is available. Dump. After dump, it is going to be available here. I think what you are choosing there. 1 minute, student. Go to the main program once. See the output of it. What is the choice I entered? Second, view all students records. Student details. It is printed in the form of what? Values are written. Okay. What you do is, I do like this, students. Go to the delete ones. You do like this. What I do is, instead of writing like this, you do like this. What I'm doing is, here, I will say, for record in records, you say, pickle dot dump of what? Record comma, what is that? WP. You say like this. Try to run once here. Go to this place once and main program you come. Try to run this now. See this now. I will go for what 2. I will take 2. So this is the data which is having. This is old data which is still it is available in the same manner. What I do is I'll go to this place once again for your clarity purpose. I will go once to my place nit.data. I will delete it. I'll delete my file. So delete it. The file is deleted. Try to run once and add a new student 1. Student number 100 or TR 22.22. Data is added. So one more time 1. Say some 200. Say some name is called RS. Say the value called 55.55. Say the value called 1 again. Say the value called something like 300. Say something like this. So I'm writing like this and say 1 here, 400 here. The value is called something like DR and say some value called 77.77. You go for second here and it is going to view the complete data like this. Now you go for which one I want to go for? 4th you go for it. 4th. Enter the number 300 you say. What is happening here? Student deleted record successfully. You go for viewing all the students, say here 2. So you are going to get that second record gone or not? Second record gone. Earlier we have the second record that is gone. Why earlier we got the inner format? That is inner list and outer list completely written. But later I changed my code as what? Only record by record is written. I hope you are following me. So this is called what? Update deletion. Clear or not clear? Enter one more time. So 4th here. And say the number called 300, which was already removed it. What is happening? Record does not exist. Perfect. Perfect. You take your, if you are a very talented student, you develop your own project, Aadhaar card data. Enrollment, enter your Aadhaar card number. Still Aadhaar card number I want to give randomly. I'll go for random number generation concept also very soon. But you can give random number also, you can give it. Are you following me? Next, I will view third, I will view single student record. 3, I'll say 300 here. So student record does not exist in all the way. I think you're following me. Second is, this is the data. Now I want to go for what? Updating. I want to go for updating. So before updating, let me confirm from students. Students, is it clear? Is it clear? Naresh. So Naresh is asking some question. Hi sir, I'm not sure this is the time to ask this question. Is this each record in the DB table list? Yes. So we are going to see that now. In the DB also, we are going to take it as a record. How it is a record, we will explain. In the DB communication, anyhow we have now. Further is what? Database communication. I'll explain it. Right. Anyhow, it was clear for you. So now, online students, is it clear? Only Naresh said that it's clear. Others, I need to know about only other people. If you did yesterday's class, today is very clear. Yesterday, if you did not do, if you just come without doing anything with empty hands, it's a problem always. Now, coming out of that, now I'll go to the next step. Now, crystal clear. Okay, clear. Now I'll move to the further. Which one next? Fifth one. What is the fifth one here? Update. Update. Can you help me in update now? Can you help me in updating the record? Update.py. Update.py. I'm going to take it. So now I will help you. Now I will ask your help to go for update. I'll see how you help me and I will look at. So it is known as what? File name come what? Module name. File name come module name. Tell me. Updating means what? Updating means what? Changing the value or not? You want to change the name or you want to change the marks? It is your chance. It is your chance. What do you want to change? Marks. Name. What do you want to do? Both you want to do or only marks you want to do? Both. Now you know you are only helping now. So both you want to change. Come on, start both. Both name plus marks you want to change. Start. Cursor is blinking. It's at line number 2. If you say I will write the code. No sir, we don't know means I will tell the code. Okay, come on. You will or I will? You will or I will? You will. You. Girls, you will or I will? చెప్పండి మీరా నేనా మీరు బాయ్స్ you or me? You. Say. You or me? You and you. Okay, tell me. Speak English rather than girls, you or me? Me. Okay, me means do it. Okay, boys, you or me? You. Okay. Now I will move to the further. Naresh, good student. I will get the records first. Get it. Get the records. How to get the records? Go to delete aspect is there now. Can I copy that? I will copy up to where? Here I will get it. Up to here I will get it. Later I will carry out update here. Update record I will take it. Update. Because of that, what is happening? Because of that, what is happening? Coming out of that, for your understanding, get what? Records. So you are out of what? For your clarification, I'm going like this. Here I'm going to take out of without indentation. I'm going to write it. Print that for record in where? Records. For your better understanding, I'm going to take. Okay. This is what I'm going to write the main program also. This is a trail run. I'm doing trail run here. What is this now? What is this now? Update record. Update record. Try to run once. Here I'm going to write it. Indentation. Finally block. Yes. So I'll write it what here? Except I need to write it. Except I need to write it. Which block? File not found error. File not found error. This anyhow. I'll be writing this file not found error. Okay, that you are writing out of this. Out of that, you are supposed to write this except block. Update also you come. Here I will try to write it. Even you can write no problem. If you want to write here, no issue. Written it here. Out of this. Okay. This is the one you have written it. This is where you are getting it. Out of this. Except block. Records you are getting it. Try to run it. Say this now. Got. You can write last, you can write in the middle also. So done it. So coming to the point of it. So Harshit. So what is the meaning of Miru and Nenu? Harshit, are you Hindi student or Telugu student? Are you Hindi student or Telugu student? Hindi student. Don't worry, because I am talking to Telugu student. Miru means you. Nenu means me, sir. Miru means, because subject also I have to tell, language also I have to tell. Miru means students. Telugu I am talking. Nenu means caviar. Okay, fine. Happy, huh? because some sincere Hindi students will be there. Because whatever I talk, they want to understand. Something is talking to Telugu student, they will get doubt. What is that word? So Harshit is also one student in that category. Very sincere candidate. Now, all are sincere only, but I will highlight some more concentrating students. Okay. Why? Because Harshit, because these Telugu students are something like these days becoming rocks. Rocks in the Himalayas like this. They are not melting even when we talk so many things. That's why I'll talk now and then something like in Telugu. Come on. What to do next? Records are coming or not? After that, I will take one employee number or not? Employee number. If that employee number is there, I will update the data or not? I will update the data. Right? Basically, this is going to be printed like that. You can print even like this also. Like this also you can print it. How do you can print it? Simply records of. Like this also you can print. Which is going to be called what? List in list it is going to be printed. It is going to be taken like this. It is going to be taken like this. Go to this place. It is going to be like this. List is equal to like this. Okay, now? Once it is like this, suppose 200 is there. It is matching. What to do? 200 is present in this place now. 200 is present in this place. What is this inner list? 0, 1, and this is called what? 2. So your 200 is present here. Immediately have to capture the ID also, that is index also. Why? Why index earlier? Why not index? Earlier, I was completely removed that. Today, I found the 200, 200 related name, 200 related marks I have to update. To update it, I need what? Index of that record. So this is called LST of 1 of what? 1 is equal to new name or not? LST of 1 of what? 2 is equal to new marks or not? LST of 0 found. Name and number, name and marks I have to change it. That's why index is compulsory. Getting me? So go to the place, my dear students, and then start now. Leave that output as it is. Now I will go to update related. After printing that, now I need to go for what? Accept the student number for updating. So in the delete part, I have a logic there here and accept the student number. I'm going to take up now. Update. Here I'm writing. Enter the student number for updating. For updating. What? For updating. S name and what? Marks. Come on, number I got it. Found is equal to false. Tell me. Here today I will take something more logic. Tell me. Because I've written this much logic. Tell me now. For I in range of LN of records. LN of records. Right. Print of what? I. Record IDs will be, record indices will be printed. Record indices will be printed. So some 200 I say. Don't worry about the 200. It is going to print what? 0th record, first record, second record. This 200 is going to be present in this place or not? Present means what is that ID? That means LST of what? Record of what? What is that? 1 of what? 0 is equal to what? 200. Is it matching or not? Once it is matching, what should I do? Update the name and marks. So go to that. First locate it. I will write it. This is going to give you what? I is printed, comma. For your better understanding, I will write it like this. What I'm doing? Records of what? I. Records of I. I will show you in different ways for you. 200. What is happening? 0th record, this one. First record, this one. Second record, this one. In these places, I have to compare with what? This value with this not equal. This value with this equal. Update immediately these values. Break. Yes or no? Come on. How to do that? How to do that? After that, you are writing one beautiful if statement. Come on. What is the beautiful if statement? Of what? 0 is equal to SNO. SNO. If it is present, what do you do? What do you do? Update. What do you want to update? LST of what? LST of this one, I will say of 1 is equal to enter input of enter new name, enter new name for updating its name, its old name. Okay. Next, records of what? Records of what? I of what here? 2 is equal to float of input of enter new marks for updating its old marks. It's updating old marks. Okay, done, updated. Reading immediately updated. What to do? Break. Are you following? And see that. And this you are updating. If you want, you can do in another way also, student. That you already know how to do it also. If at all you are interested, you can say RECNO is equal to IE. RECNO is equal to IE, and you can say keep a comment here, and say what? Found is equal to what? True, and say break. Once you come out of that, what is happening now? Once you come out of that, you are breaking, coming to this for loop. Once you say break, your found is equal to true. Then what you will do? If found is equal to, what are you doing? You can write happily this value. You can write it. What I will write it now? RECNO in place of RECNO. Let it be 1 only, and say what here? RECNO. Similarly, you go for what? The same thing. REC what? This is called a 2. You write it a 2. This value you try to take it. I hope you are following me. This is called updated. This is the one which is getting. Else you say, what do you say else? Print of what? Record. Record. Does not exist. Does not exist. Does not exist. So you say, after that, you print updated records for your understanding. Updated records. Are you following me? This is called old records is available now. Old records available. Now this is called what? Updated records available. Try to follow. Try to run. This is my old records. Say 200. So enter new name for updating its thing. What is the new name? I'm going to take it what Guido Van Rossum. Guido Van Rossum. So Guido Van Rossum. You say marks you write it. Something like 66.99 you say. It is. What is happening? Earlier 200. 200 remains same. RS is going to be GVR. And 55.55 becomes what? 66.99. And remaining data is going to be available like this. What do you say? Are you okay? If you are not okay or not, answer is coming. మనకు వచ్చిన రాకపోయినా ఆన్సర్ వచ్చేసింది నాకైతే వచ్చింది ఐ గాట్ అన్ ఆన్సర్ ఇఫ్ యూ డోంట్ నో అండ్ ఇట్ ఈస్ సో validation and exception you can happily write validation exception I already written it you can write exception if you want you can write here itself SNO input student number you can write it try you can write it except you can write it you can make it to go for repeating like this you want to do that అది కూడా కావాలా so if you want you can write it what is this try you can take it you can take this try and if you want you can make it this entire thing if you want to make it entire thing you can write it in this place right say here except what is this now value error you can take it print of what come on don't enter AL enums STRs and symbols for number for SNO you want to go for marks and etc here also number and what marks for name is concerned you can write validation logic is written or not here beginning so student add here validation is written or not like this you can add it you can add to our name also so during your practicing you add that kind of mechanism you try to run it you say here number is called 200x what is happening like this are you following simple you execute it you say 200 you say something like Guido Van Rossum and say something like 23.abc you got an exception getting so this data after finishing this data here I will remove the old records where is it finished now task is finished this task is finished now I will go for what to do now I will go for what once you are updating these records I will write to whom file how do you write it with open nit.data comma wb why wb because already old records are there replace with this what is this now fp come on for record in where records come on pickle dot dump of record comma fp it is done after finishing that after finishing this entire thing after completion of this everything you say after completion of that entire thing what is that record updated student record updated so student record updated successfully done record does not exist that is done once you have written the data to the file you are simply saying that record updated successfully so students this is the main to remove it because you have seen completely anything else this is the data students so try to remove this now got it so here we got it this is the data so coming to the point of it so again Naresh I don't think in the DB level we can do overwrite at all the time because I degrade the system performance kindly correct me if I'm wrong Naresh again you are going to the same direction when I come to database level I will go for telling about the database level I will go to it I will compulsory explain you there you need not to rewrite once again there I will update just based on what number employee number okay now so don't be exciting when I come to the database level we'll talk about it you want you see where I'm going to show you look at my existing node classes very recently completed go to my Oracle Python with SQL also look at here I'm going to write it update Oracle update somewhere else there is a Oracle update so here where is that update example one here I'm going to do it okay now are you seeing this now this I'm going to tell you updating concept don't worry about it because I'm in this present topic now so I cannot talk about that deviating topic is not correct that time I will call you once again and I will clarify it clear up run this code now go to the main program now go to my record here student update record I'll go to main project I'll write it here I'm going to take up so here I need to go for this now student update record from this place I will go to from what is this now student update import update record try to run this now now see students view all the students to this is my complete details I want to update this data 200 or dr whatever it is 400 enter your choice 5 enter the student number 400 enter the new name for updating now I'm going to write it Richie so enter the marks for updation some 99.99 so it is called what student record updated successfully you want to view that so 2 you say 2 so Richie updated with 99.99 right next you want to go for one more updation So 5. Enter the number 200. Next is called row sum. Next is called marks is called 66.66. So updated. Record updated successfully. You go for 2. Row sum done. Next, last and final. Go for update 5. Go for this number called what? 100. Say something like Travis. Say something like 88.88. Also updated successfully. Go to the value called what? 2. That also getting updated. You say next last final. Say 5. You say number called 125. So what you are having? Record does not exist. I think you are following. So go to that. 3. Single record. I'll say 200. So getting row sum, which is updated value coming like this. Perfect. Understand? Next, I'll go for what? So Spandana. Can we only update marks without name? This is the international doubt. Then already I said. So, my dear student, don't ask me such innocent doubts in my class. Spandan. Varakantam. Are you boy or girl? First you tell me that. If boy means I'll tell something different answer. Girls means girl. Okay. Seema. Already. Girl na. Girls means softly I will tell. That softly is not a very hard answer that is. Boys directly taking gun and then firing. Seema. I said already in the class. If you want to, because if girls are asking that doubt, Harshit, not special quota like that. Because girls will not ask like that. But still anybody ask, because I already said to you. You only said that update to sir, you said. If I don't want to update the marks, if I don't want to go for name, you'll keep a comment there. I'll keep comment kada. I'll keep comment. Spandana. Seema. I will keep a comment here. Are you following me? Spandana. I'll keep a comment there. Okay, sir. No, understood. You need to say. Okay, sir. Okay, pony. Not like that. Are you okay? Understood or not? I said only name you want. Don't want. Keep a comment. Update only this. Understood. Like that you need to tell. Don't tell for our purpose. Your heart should say that you are understanding. Are you following me? Now. So coming to the point of it. So Shubhakant Naik. If we delete record name, same as update record, name exception is coming or not? That type of coding required. I already said now. Shubha Naik is also asking. Coding required or not required? Required. What required? That same exception, whatever is there, you reuse it. Reuse it. How do you can reuse it? Go back to this place. What I will do? Name is there now. Name. Where is the name? Go to the place. Here name is there. Go to what? Validation of. You say validation of. Where is the validation is available in my class? Student add time. This is the validation is there or not? This is the validation is there. I will call it as what? Student add.py. Go to this update. Go to this place. Here I will do what? From where? Student add. Import what? Validation. When validation is coming, what are the exceptions are coming? Name error is coming. Other kind of things are coming. What is that should I do? Except whatever is there, I will bring it. Add this place you are having. Invalid name error. All these things I will bring it. To update. You go to this place. You add this. Go to this place. Comma what? Come on. What is this now? Invalid name error. Next is what? Zero length error. Comma. Space error. These are all left and left finger. Come on, run this code. Beautiful, no issue. Go to this place, close this part and try to run again. Freshly, go to this. Run, start. Enter. What is that? Update. 5. Enter the number. 100x. Don't enter this and then go. Not possible. Go to the next step. 5. Next number is called what? 200. What is the name? Name for updating. Who is that candidate? Ask that name updation. I will enter that name. So with that, Naik name I will enter. Naik. N-A-Y-A-K. 1, 2, 3. Naik 1, 2, 3. Invalid name, try again. So next is called what? 5. So 200. Naik. N-A-Y-A-K. Naik. So old marks, what are the old marks? Something like 10.20x, 20 ABC. What is happening? Don't enter that number. So 200. Say choice is invalid. Say here I will go for what? 5. Go to 200. So Naik. Say something like 10.01. It is got updated successfully. You want to view? Say second. Naik data is updated or not? Are you okay, Naik? Are you okay? So coming to that, Naik is clear. So coming to the point of it, Naik is also clear. Go to what? Next go for search. So online students. So Spandan understood. Naik understood. And anybody else having this? Now I'll go to this place. I'll say exit 7. I'll go to 7. Coming out of that. Next I'll go to last part of it. What is that last part? Search. Searching is nothing but what? I'll go for what? Searching is nothing but what? Go for what? Entering the number and then display. So search.py. Student search.py. Coming to the point back. Here I'm going to take up Go to this place. Now I'm going to take it. Here I'm writing search.py. Search.py. Now go to this place. Now go to this place. Here I'm supposed to write it. Here I'm writing search.py. File name come what now? Module name. File name and module name. File name and module name. Are you following me? How do you do now? Start. Come on. I will enter the file name. File name enter this. Anta motham outa. So student search. Enter the number and then getting the details. Enter the number and getting the details. It is just like what? Viewing the student details only. It is just like viewing the student details only. It is almost similar to searching the record is nothing but viewing the single student details. It depends. Search the student data on name, marks, number. It is your own talent. How do you use it? So I will go for what? Searching based on number. If it is the number, first value only I will take it. If it is the name, second value comparison. If it is the third one, third value comparison, I will take it. If I want to go for searching the record based on the student number, I will exactly go for which data. Go to student view is there now. Student view. This is the place. Here we are having the function what you have written. This get record as it is. I will go for it. As it is, I will go for it. As it is, this concept I will bring it here. Student search. I'll write as it is here. Student search. Search record. I will go for search record. So there I'm going to write it. Import pickle. Import to pickle. I'm going to get it. Get the data. And print this details now. Student search record found. Record does not exist. Record does not exist. Same thing. We will write as usual. So searching a record is nothing but getting the individual student record. So this you try to go for it. You try to come to main program. Where is the main program here? There you try to go for it. What is the file name here? Search record. So here search record function I will take it. Here I'm going to take up main project. You go to this place. Here I'm going to write it. Search record. Go to this place. From where? Student. Student search. Student search. No, import what? Come on. Search record. Search record. Try to run it. Almost everything is over. Go to this. I'll go for the sixth one is like this. Enter this. Enter your choice. Enter the details. Something like 300. So you are going to get it 300. 300 student is not there. 300 is there or not there? Not there. Just look at. Choice is 2. 300 is not there. Go for something like 6. Say 400. 400 you say, and 400 details will be coming. Are you following? Now, if you want, you can go for what? These are all complete details are given. If you want, you can go for what? Sorting this data based on your values also. You can sort the data based on numbers also. How do you sort the data based on numbers? Sort function you can use. Sort function. You can use it. So once you started working on it, you'll be getting so many thoughts of getting. I can go for what? Sorting based on numbers. Sorting based on name. You know how to sort the data. How do you sort the data? Sort function is already there. Sort of names you can take. Sort of numbers you can take. Anything you can take it. So that is very perfect. One student is asking if duplicate. So some student. Siddhartha is asking while adding record, can it contain duplicate data? Duplicate data means what? Siddhartha. Siddhartha is having two names will be having same Siddhartha, but number should be different or not. While adding, you should check what? While adding, it is also a good question. You have to search with what? Existing records you need to search. If it is already present, don't say that it is already present. Choose next one. How do you do that? Membership operator you need to use. Membership operator. If you want to see, I'll go to it. Add. During adding time, this is the number, name, marks, and etc. This is the list. Now you need to do what? You are dumping without considering what? Without considering what? Whether that number is already there or not. Before dumping, you should say what? You have to check whether that already containing or not. I should check it whether it is there or not. What to do for that? I'm going to take it. I will take up this kind of thing. I will take one small thing. Here I'm going to take it, students. Give me some 1 minute time for checking whether the number is already contained or not. How do you check it? You see that? Go to this place. How do you take this now? How do you take it now? LST of. You say for record in where? LST. If you print what here? Record of what? Record of what is this? The 0. Record is coming first of all. Print of what? Record of 0. Only that values I am taking it. Only that values I am taking. The number what I am passing will be compared with what? Existing number. If it is already there, what will happen? If it is already there, what will happen? Already it is existing, choose the next one. For that, what I will do here is, I will take one function here. Just wait. Checking the duplicate. Verifying. I'm going to write it. Something like verify. Verify. Duplicate record. Verify duplicate record.py. Like this. Once you know subject, you can write any kind of thing. There is no doubt in that. So DEF. Verify. Verify. What I will pass it? Record number will be coming. What is the number is coming here? You are adding what? Student number, student name, and marks. Which one is the existence checking? SNO. That you are sending. SNO you are sending here. That point of time you are going to do with open NIT dot what? Data, comma, RB as what? FP. FP. Now I'm going to take up, read the records. How do you read the records? How do you read the records? Records is equal to, I will write it what? List of. list of empty records you are taking. Here you are writing while true, you are getting the records. While true, record is equal to pickle dot load of fp. Import the pickle. Import pickle. There you are saying that records. So what happens? Okay, records is equal to what do you do here? Records not what? Append of what? Append of what you can say? Record you are saying. Even if you say that 0, only one part you can say. This is existing values. Okay, no problem. Records also no problem. Or SNOs also no problem. SNOs is equal to SNOs dot. After finishing the while loop, after the with open, you say SNOs. Try to look at SNOs. You try to come out of that. What is the function name? Verify off. Try to run this now. We are getting what is happening? Verify off. You pass the value called what? 100. Just pass 100. Try to run this now. Pickle. Okay. You try to write it here. Why? Because I'm using unpickling mechanism. You say what here? Except EOF error. And say what now? Break. Before break, you can print this SNOs and you can come out. You see that all the values are coming. These values I'll compare with what? Once you say break it, it is coming out of the while loop. What you will do? Odhu come on. If SNO in where? SNOS. If it is present, what do you do? Duplicate is equal to what? True. Duplicate is equal to true. Else, what is this? Else, duplicate is equal to what? False. You say direct return true ani. Return what? False. Return false. Duplicates means true if it is found. If it is otherwise, it is going to be what? False. So it is going to do what? RS. Print of what? RS. So here I am writing is 100 found already. Is 100 found? I am writing is equal to what? RS. So beautiful. See, is 100 RS already found? Come on, Madhu. True. If it is 1000 means is it already found? False. False means what? Insert. False and ledu. True means what? There. So got it. This is going to be verified. Go to where? Adding time. Go to adding time. What I'm going to do after finishing, now I'm going to, before dumping, I will check. I'll check what? Call. Which one you will call? Madhu, come on. Verify. Duplicate records. So here I'm going to take up. Go to this place. Here I'm going to add time. Adding time. Here you are going to check whether the SNO already exists or what not. What the function name? What the function name here? This is my module. Say what? Come on. From verify record, import, verify. So you are going to say in this place, this is a validation, student data. Come on, what is this now? Verify. Of what you pass? SNO. What is the result? Either true or here I will write it. If not. So here I will write it. Not means what? Verify.SNO. Verify.SNO returns what? If SNO is present already in that, it returns what? True. True means what? You cannot. False means what? It is not there. Duplication is not there. That means go to this place. What it returns? Duplication is not there, for example. Not there means what? False. False means what? Not false. True. You dump it. Ledu. False. Not false means true. You dump it. If it is already there, returns what? True. Not true. False. False means what should I do? Else. What is that? I'll write it print. Already exists. Try next. That's all. Try next. Beautiful. Go to run. This is the one. Go to main project. Where is my main project? Go to main project. Super. Say run. What is my data? 2. View. 100, 200, 400. Say what is that one? 1 now. Enter the number. 100. What is happening? Enter the student name. What is the student name? KV. Say here. Marks is called like this. What is happening? Already existed. And I need to print 100 already existed. That means you cannot go for doing that. I'll change that. I'll go to my place. Here I will cancel it. Close it. Come out of that. Here I will go to verify once. Where is my verify duplicate? Here I need to write it. This is the place where I was printed that. Because I printed for your understanding purpose. And come out of this now. Add time. Say what now? So what is this now? Here dot format of what? SNO. Because I got it SNO. Are you following me? Yes. So try to run it. Say here. This was already. It is there in this place. Go to main project. Where is my main project? Here, my main project. Run. Say number 1. So 2 first. This is my data. Say 100. Something like 1. Say 100. Next KV. Say something like 11.11. What is happening? 100 already exists. Try next. So next, say something like 125. Enter your choice. One only. Say something like, what is my data? What is my data here? 400, 400, 400. Name. So SID. Say something like 55.55. Already existed. Already existed. One. Say something like 500, 500 KV. 11.11. Done. Student data saved successfully. Now say something like, what you know, 2, 2. All the data is printed. అదంతా మన చేతిలో ఉంటుంది. How do you write? Your depends on your intelligent. If you are intelligent, you can write it. If you are Modu student, will be like that only. So Siddhartha, are you okay? Are you okay? So are you okay here? Did you understand? This is the point I said. That requirement is done. So come out of that. You say, I want to update 5, 5. Go to 5. Enter the 5, 5. What is this 5? Actually, I need to go for enter the student number 2. Update the record. I need to say. Still that message is there as it is. 5. I need to go for what? 500. 500. I will write a name. KVR. I will write it KVR. And I'll say marks 12.33. 33. It is updated successfully. Say that view 2. It is done. KVR 12.33. ఇది ప్రాజెక్ట్ అంటే అర్థమవుతుందా? ₹1,00,000 కట్టారు బీటెక్ లో ఫస్ట్ ఇయర్ లో, సెకండ్ ఇయర్, థర్డ్ ఇయర్, ఫోర్త్ ఇయర్. ఏమైంది? ఏమి కాల? ఏమి కాలేదు. అందుకని ఒళ్ళు దగ్గర పెట్టుకొని చదువుకోవాలి. Need to read very perfectly. Okay. So whatever the requirement is there, that you can do it very perfectly. Go to update time. I think there is enter the number 2, update the record. So this you directly present in the interview point of view. Go to Apollo Pharmacy. Yesterday said some important thing. You develop it. If somebody says 10 lakhs, you say, sir, I will develop 2 lakhs only. Develop because beginner you are. You develop it. Next you can increase to 12 lakhs. Because it depends on how you write the coding. And more than this much complicated, you will not come across. And if I go to database level, dead easy. If you go to database, go to deposit, banking database, banking application will develop. When you withdraw more than 10,000 rupees from your SBI, one pin will come or not? Randomly that pin will come. How to generate the random pin? How to enter the random pin? If my pin is matched with the random pin number generation, then the cash will be dispensed. Otherwise, you are an unauthorized user. More than three times you are entering pin number, I will block your ATM card. Blocking ATM card is nothing but removing the ATM card number from the database. Once you keep the card number is not there, card number is made as null. Null is equal to number. It is nothing but contact the branch manager. Your card is invalid. Coding. Understand? Girls, understand? Only taking books, coming to the Samirpet like everybody, if you move here and there, nothing will come. This is a way to talk. Yesterday and today, without touching this example also, I can move forward. Without touching this example, I will move forward. But beginning at Python level, some project I said I will explain. EDA project also I will explain. NumPy Pandas level project. Understand? So to do this entire thing, you need to keep by yourself. Close your book. First study this entire thing. Do by yourself. And if you go on doing, lot of requirements will come. Lot of requirements will come. Take the requirements, going on adding. Siddhartha asked, I want to have only unique numbers. Yes, I can do it. Project is not one day, it is completed. It is going on ongoing modifications to be done. So student means what? When they become student, it is ongoing process. So like that you can go for it. So now I will go to. So coming to Yunus, thank you Siddhartha for asking this doubt. I had the same doubt yesterday while executing the program, but I was unable to run due to error in PyCharm. Okay, Rohit Kumar, can we sell this project for educational institutes? 100%. 100% you can sell it. This is called what? Console-based application. If you go to Django level, same code as it is, put it into that. Go for what? Django framework, MVT architecture, model view template. You can happily do this. Still, you can do more easily with database communication. Understand? So I said yesterday, contact to MedPlus, contact to Apollo Pharmacy, like that. These are branding pharmaceuticals. Like that, there are so many private pharmaceuticals or not. You contact all the pharmaceutical people. First, 2 lakhs. After getting next 1.5 lakh to all the people, 1,50,000, 50,000, because you developed only one time. You are changing the address of that pharmacy only. Rest of them same. Correct or not? Like that. Project development is not that much difficult. Only that process you will understand. But the ultimate thing is coding. Understand? Keeping the things in the server, get on hosting. That's a regular process. But writing the code for hosting the application is going to be important. Hosting is what general task. Even a non-coder also can host the application. So coding is important for you. Understand? So students, online students, is it clear for everybody now? So now time is also getting over. This code, today I will send you the complete coding for you people. And to access this code, I will provide username and password also. Username and password also. There is a module called getPass. GetPass means if you type it, no letters will be typed. Just only password will enter. If it is correct, at that password file I will create one more password file to whom I give the authorization. That username I will check in the file. That password I will check in the file. If it is valid, welcome to so and so college data. If it is username and password, login. Login means what? New user. Name, password, done. He is an admin now. Next time, if you go for it, you will log in like this. Sign up as a new user, sign up for existing user. Like that. Sound లేదు అసలు. Come on. You can do it in C language also. C language files also you can do. నాకు అంత సీన్ లేదు అప్పుడు కాలేజీలో. ఎందుకు లేదు? సాల్వ్ లేదు అంత సీన్ ఫస్ట్. కరెక్ట్ గర్ల్స్? అంత సీన్ సార్కే లేదు అక్కడ, మీకు ఎట్లా వస్తుంది? నో ప్రాబ్లం. సో నౌ కమ్ టు ద పాయింట్ ఆఫ్ ఇట్. Prathamesh, sir, ice cream. So incomplete 80 questions out of 100 questions. You give some more questions to practice. So coming to the point of it, incomplete 80 questions out of 100 questions. You gave us more questions to practice. Still you are in 80 questions. Sir, I complete 80 questions out of 100 questions. Okay, I thought that still 20 more questions. So 80 questions, if you solve it, you are a beautiful student. Still the 20 questions you can solve with other concepts also. NumPy, pandas related, that also involved in that. But still put your requirement, you will solve it. Put your requirement still, you will follow it. Anybody solved 80 questions? చూసామా అసలు? దాని ముఖం ఏమైనా చూసామా? గర్ల్స్ ఓపెన్ చేసి చూసావు మాది? బాయ్స్ చెప్పండి, ముఖం ఏమైనా చూసామని. ఇక్కడ చెప్పట్లే నేను. Have you seen that open document? Anything solved? How many? 5? 10? Only 10. 90 not solved. Do it. Read the notes. Loops you read well. So do it. Database, for example, go to something like, SQL, you take it. Something like SQL, database. Our next discussion we are entering into that. This is called username system. I'm entering into Oracle related information. All of you must install Oracle software in your PC. Now password I'm having here manager. So this is SQL connected. Username password is entered, then only entering into this. Select star from employee I'm saying here. So we are getting this type of data. Just look at that. What is that? What they are all called? Come on, once again you try to answer it. What they are all called here? So say something like this. These are all called what here? So employee number. What they are all called here? Employee name. What they are all called? Employee salary. What they are all called? Company name. These are called. These are all called something like number, name, and then column names are there. If you want to select these names, simply I will say select a name from employee. Select a name from employee. I'm going to say all the employee names are coming. Don't need to use any sort of indexes. Nothing is required. So here I'm going to write it. Name, comma, salary. I'm going to write it from employee. I'm getting name and salary here. Name and salary here. Next, I'm going to get it. Company name. I'm going to get it. Company name. I'm going to get it. Company name also. I'm going to get it. So whatever the column you want, I can select it. But this is not the case. Directly, I cannot select it. I have to write a lot of code for this. Lot of code I have to write it. That is really complicated. So to avoid this kind of problems, what is the problem? Number one is what? Locating the data of the file through index. Locating the data of the file through columns. Both of them are not there in which case? Both of them are not there in which case? Flat files. That's why a new variety of file is coming. It's the CSV file is coming. That CSV file we are using. That type of CSV file will provide the concept of accessing the data very easily without having any such difficulties which I stated. So the CSV file stands for, comma, separated values, CSV file stands for comma separated value. And CSV file is going to be, the CSV file is one of the text file. Basically, it is one of the text file, and it must be saved on some file name with an extension .csv. CSV file is one of the text file, and it must be saved on some file name with an extension .csv. So internally, all CSV files are treated as Microsoft Excel, comma separated values, comma separated value. That is nothing but all CSV files are treated as a Microsoft Excel, comma separated values. I hope you are following me. Microsoft, comma separated values. Let me create a separated values. To create a CSV file, I am going to write it. To create CSV file, what are the things to take care? To create the CSV file, step number one, go to any text editor, and choose text file, choose any text file, and enter the data in two formats. Enter the data first with column names separated by comma. Next, C, enter the data first with what names? Column names separated by comma. Next, this is the first step. First, enter the data. This I will write it. First, enter the data with the column names. Second, enter the data with the records separated by comma. Again. Enter second. First, enter the data with the column name separated by comma. Enter the data with records separated by comma. I mean record values separated by comma. Next, save the file name. Save the file name. Save on some file name with an extension .csv. That's all. Now this is the one. Let us do this now. Go to text editor, notepad, you take it, edit plus, you take it. Go to any text editor, choose text file, new, and a normal text, enter what? Column names. See that first enter the data with column names separated by comma. Very spoon feeding level I'm giving you. So I'm going to take it EMP NO. Next is called a name. Next is called a salary. Next is called a DSG, designation. These are all called what? Column names. These are called column names or column names. These are all called what? Header names. These are all called header names. These are all called attribute names. Either column names or header names or what? Attribute names. So I will go for what? Giving the data. So this is first we will go for what? Column names required. To create a CSV file, two things are required. Column names part and records area part. CSV file contains two parts, column name area plus record area. So column names you entered, next record data I need to go for it. So I'm entering 1000. So here I'm going to write it. Row sum. Next is called salary called 5.6. 5.6, comma. Designation is called author. See that record value is also separated by comma. Next I'm going to write it 2000. Now is I'm writing and 3.4.5 is called a scientist. For example, scientist. Next to 3000. Now I'm writing here. Dennis is called 3.4. Is called something like a manager. Something like 4000 I'm entering something like Richie. I'm writing here something like 6.7 is called what? HR manager I'm writing. Next to 5000 I'm writing something like KVR. And I'm writing here 0.0. Next I'm writing trainer. Next I'm writing 6000. Next is called what something like a John Hunter. Next I'm writing here 5.3 is nothing but what? Designer. 7000 I'm entering something like something like Colin H. He is called 1.2. He is called what? Training. So training. Something like this and entered. These are all called what? Records. These are all called second onwards. These are called records. And this is called what? Column names. This is called the parts which I said. Go to any text editor, choose the text file. First we enter the data with a column name separated by comma. Second, enter the data with record value separated by comma. Save on some file name with an extension called .csv. That part, internally this is treated as a Microsoft Excel comma separated value. Now I'm saving it. Go to this place. So I'm going to take up separate path here, CSV file. I'm going to take up a folder name, CSV. In this, I'm going to write notes. In the notes part, I'm going to save it. What is this now, students? Carefully follow now. Here I'm going to write it. Here file name I need to give it. Be careful, students. This file name I need to give. What is the original file to be saved on? .txt. It is your choice. Sir, you want to save it here. Employee.csv. Like this within the double quotes you can give it. If your type is so specific, it is showing. You save it on what? Within the double quotes. Save it within the double quotes. You save it so that your OS will take this extension only, final extension. Suppose if you don't write this double quotes, what will happen? It will take it as employee.csv.txt. It will take. .txt it will take. Sir, I don't want. This is one way. Another way is what? Go to where all files you take it. Choose all files. Then you give directly employee.csv. Are you following me? Any one way you can take it. Either you can go for like this or you can go for .txt is there. Save within the double quotes. Are you following me? So now all files say here save. This is saved on what? Extension called what? .csv in this folder. Right? Now I'm going to show you. I said what in the classroom. Every CSV file is treated as what? Microsoft Excel comma separated value. Go to the place. Here I'm going to write it. Go to this location now. Here I'm going to take up C colon or E colon. I'm going to take it. 9am files. I'm taking files here. I'm taking, of course, CSV file. Enter the notes and see this now. The appearance of the file, you observe it. Employee. What is this now? Microsoft Excel comma separated values. Microsoft Office comma X separated values. You double click on that. It is called simply called what file? Excel file. It is Excel file. This is very important in our industry, students. So this Excel file data I want to read now. I want to read this data. How to read this data now? So to deal with the CSV file. CSV file I created manually like this. I want to create the CSV file through Python program I want to create. How to create Python file, how to write a Python program to create a CSV file. So I'm going to tell you how to deal with the CSV files in Python. In Python programming, to work with or to deal with CSV files, we have a predefined module called what CSV. So once it is a module, what will present? Variables will present, classes will present, functions will present. Module is a collection of these three. So the CSV module contains the following. CSV module contains the following classes. For performing various operations. On which files? CSV files. What are those things now? Number one, CSV module contains CSV.reader class. CSV.reader class. What is the use of that? We will do. CSV.dict reader class. We will do. What is the use of that? CSV.dict reader. Third one I'm going to write it. CSV.writer. Next I'm going to talk about one more thing. CSV. What you know? Dict writer. Dict writer. These are the functions we have, which are going to be actually this is a class. This is going to be obtained by the object called CSV.reader function. This is going to be obtained by using CSV.dict writer. Dict writer. Like a filter function returns an object of filter class. Like here also I'm going to get it. CSV.writer of. So dict writer is going to be obtained by using CSV. What is now? Dict writer of. These are going to give you the appropriate, which are very, very important. So these things, now I want to tell you how to deal with a CSV.reader, and how they deal with a CSV.dict writer. I'm going to talk about it. So the first one, if you take it, we are going to discuss the example. Syntax is what you know. What are the syntax I'm having here? CSV.reader of file pointer. Returns what? Variable name. This variable name is of which type? Here, variable name is of type. CSV underscore class, first of all, class, comma, underscore CSV dot reader class. In this reader class, we have some functions are present. Similarly, we are supposed to have dict reader also, dict writer also will be there. First, let me show the programming, then you can understand. If I discuss like that, it will become ununderstandable for you. After showing the program, I will go for it. Are you able to follow now? So first of all, how many functions are there? To work with CSV file, reading and writing operations, I'm going to do it. We are going to do, actually, our basic intention is to work with CSV file in pandas, in NumPy. Actually, this is, I'm trying to introduce in the index, not for Python purpose, I'm introducing. For data science purpose, when you go to Django level, when you go to the pandas level, that time you will come across the CSV file. For that purpose, I'm introducing. Otherwise, I would have been removing this entire discussion. Only up to here, fully satisfied, and this I need not to discuss. To take any other classes of same institute, this will not be present. Only in my class, I'm taking up some new content I'm adding to my Python files. So let us go to the program now. Write down, open the notes, write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program, which will read the data from any CSV file. So there I'm trying to take up. Example now. Let us move to the further. So I'm going to take up this entire data. Take care, students. So I'm going to take up in this place only. Go to first example, CSV. First step, non-CSV read example1.py. Non-CSV read example.py. So program for, I'm writing here, program for reading the data from which file? CSV file. Reading the data from where? CSV file. Without using CSV module. So how do you deal with this now? I'm going to write it. How do you read the data from the files? మీకు నేను చెప్పి వేస్ట్ అసలు నా పర్ఫార్మెన్స్ కు మీ అండర్స్టాండింగ్ వేస్ట్ ఎక్కడ మ్యాచ్ కాదు అసలు వేస్ట్ టైం వేస్ట్ హౌ టు రీడ్ ద డేటా ఫ్రమ్ ద ఫైల్ మధుబాబులో డోంట్ నో ఎనీథింగ్ సో రీడ్ హౌ టు రీడ్ ద డేటా ఓపెన్ ద ఫైల్ ఇన్ రీడ్ మోడ్ అండ్ యూస్ fp.read ప్రింట్ ద కంటెంట్ ఆఫ్ ద ఫైల్ ఆల్రెడీ ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్ మీరు ఏం చేస్తారో నాకు అర్థం అవ్వదు ఇప్పుడు కూడా ఓపెన్ ఆఫ్ గో టు దిస్ ప్లేస్ హియర్ ఐ విల్ గో టు ఇట్ I will take that file location of that go to this 9am CSV file go to this place here I will get this things so here I'm going to get it pass this path here I'm going to get it I'm writing employee.csv comma what or as what fp you don't know how to read the data from the file number 1 choose the file name number 2 open the file name in read mode number 3 perform the cycle of read operations చదువుకుంటే కదా ఎప్పుడైనా so file CSV file data is equal to fp.read off now I'm going to print that data CSV file data this CSV file data I'm printing this is called what non-CSV reading without using CSV module when I print this data whatever the way you have entered in the same way the data will be printed try to run this code now I got it same data as it is I got it this is something like what it is called something like a raw format as it is this data will be displayed it is known as what a raw format it is called so we don't want this raw format so one is by using without using CSV module we got this data And if you look at any kind of person is looking, as these commas are coming, this is little inconvenient to the end user to understand. So we want to read this data without having any raw format. That's why we are supposed to go to the different type of operations we are doing. One is for reading the data from CSV file. One more is to write the data from to the CSV file. One is to read the data in the form of what? Dict format I want to read, and a Dict format I want to write it. So coming to the next, the program which I dictated for you, where I'm going to write it, CSV read now. So I'm going to take up, here I'm writing CSV read example1.py. CSV read example1.py. There I'm trying to get it. So how do I get this data now? I carry this heading as this. I'll carry this data as this here. So I will go for it. Here I'm writing CSV read example1.py. So there I'm going to read it. How do you read it? With open, any file you want to read it, same to same you need to write it. This part I'm going to take up. Got it. So here I posted it as what you know, FP. This is called what you know, R, and FP we are saying this. With open, E colon, this entire thing, dot CSV, R I said, FP I said. Now I need to go for, earlier what I said, directly I opened it, FP.read. Today I don't want to go for FP.read because we are getting the raw format. So convert that format, file format I want to, this FP is of which type? This FP is of which type? Text IO wrapper. Today I don't want to use text IO wrapper class object to read the data from the CSV file. To read the data from the CSV file, I will go for what? Using CSV kind of module I want to use it. For that, I am using CSV dot function name called reader of FP. So import to CSV. Why I'm importing CSV? I want to read the data from special file. So this I'm going to write it. CSVR. This CSVR is an object of what? CSVR. Type of CSVR. CSVR, which I already said in the class. Reader function returns an object of reader class object. That to CSV dot. Try to run this and see that underscore CSV dot reader, which is one of the class. Which is one of the class. I got it. Here I will write it. Here CSVR is an object of class underscore CSV dot reader of. So this reader class I want to read. I want to read the data. If you print a CSV or data will not print. It will print a memory address. At this address my data is available. I want to read the data. To read the data, I will use one for loop. Record in CSVR. So record is containing what here? Earlier it was containing some column names. First column names also will be treated as one record only. Print of what I'm saying? Record. Record I'm printing. Whose type also I want to print it? Record. So that will be taken as first entry is coming from here. First entry is coming from this place. That will be taken as what? List type only. That will be taken as list type only. Like that second value. Original record will come list type. All the values will come in the form of list. Look at that. All of them are coming in the form of list. Everything is in the form of list only. This indicates values are coming in the form of list. To print in a systematic manner, I will say here record, here record, here record is an object of what is this now? Class called what? List. Class called list. For value in where? Record. For value in record. That value, first value is going to be record is containing this entire thing. I want to get the value. Value means what? ENO with some space, name, some space, and designation. Like that I want to print. Print of what? Some backslash T. I'll write it. Dot format of what? A value, comma, end is equal to some space I'm writing it. This is for first record. To bring the cursor down, I will use another one, so that it will print perfectly like this. This indicates the value called what? Employee numbers, employee names. These are all called what here? Column names. What these are all called? Employee numbers. What these are all called? Employee names. What these are all called? Salaries. What these are all called? Designations. So this is the perfect file what we are getting it. This is the perfect file what we are getting it, if you understand me. So students, if you follow me carefully, this is the data we got it, and this is the values also we got it. And before that, this is called how to read the data from the CSV file with the help of which function? CSV.reader. Very, very important. Sir, I read in the form of which one? Tabular format I read. Tabular format I read. This is a tabular format. Sir, I don't want a tabular format. I want a dictionary format. Dictionary format I want to read. Dictionary format. How to read with a dictionary format? Like this. EMPNO is equal to EMPNO is 1000. Next is called a name. Name is called a ROSM. Next is called ROSM. What is the salary here? 5.6. Next is called a DSG. DSG is called an author. DSG is called an author. This is called one record. One record and whose corresponding values. Second record also after this. EMPNO is what? 2000. Next is called a name is called what? Travis. Next salary is called what? 4.5. Next designation is called what here? Scientist. Like this I want to display. In the form of dictionary I want to display. How to deal with that? One more I'm going to show you. Carefully try to follow. Second example to read the data. In the form of what? CSV. Dict read kind of concept. Dict read example1.py. So see this. Same to same. Getting into this area. CSV. Dict read example1.py. CSV. Here I got it. This part I'm removing it. How do you deal with now? So if you are understanding, what is the next function we are having here to read the data? CSV Dict reader. How you get this Dict reader? This is not writer, students. This is called reader. So how do you go for this now? CSV dot dict reader of. Go to this place. Here I'm going to enter into this. How do you go for it? CSV dr is equal to dict reader is equal to CSV dot dict reader of FP. FP is pointing to the file. That file I'm going to converting into the CSV dr. What is the CSV dr I want to print it? CSV dr type I want to print. Type I want to print. Because these are all high-end programming. It is present only in my class. If you don't practice and if you simply come, you cannot understand anything. అది open secret అది మీకు అర్థమవుతే ఓకే జీవితంలో కోపడతారు otherwise it's your chance. See here CSV dr is an object of like this. So here I want to print this. If you print this data, it is going to give you memory address. It is going to contain here all the values are available in the form of dictionary. Now you print it. For I will go for printing something like a K or something like X. In CSV dr, it is going to print everything in the form of dictionary only. X comma type of X. X comma type of X. Here X is an object of X is an object of class dict. Class dict this is. Try to run this now. Here we got it. Everything is in the form of what? Dictionary it is going to come. Everything is in the form of dictionary it is going to come. So come to the point back. Here I want to print it. How do you print this data? Here it is printing this X is coming. There I will print it for K comma V in where here I will write it dict obj or dict record here in dict record here also I will mention it dict rec print of what K comma value. So I'll write it like this. I can say this data like this dot format of K comma V. So here I will bring it to the next line. Try to run this. See this data, too many values. So here this is a value dot items. అది కూడా గుర్తులేదు అసలు. So see the data now. Here we are having first record, second record, third record, fourth record, fifth record, sixth record. Am I Madhubal? Are you okay? So here I will say dot of 50. You observe it. First record, second record, third record like this. How do you get the first record, second record? I want to get first record, second record like that. How do you do? నాకు ఈ విధంగా కావాలి. మీకు తెలుగు వచ్చో ఇంగ్లీష్ వచ్చో నాకు తెలియదు అది. I want to get this data like this. What I want to get it like this. I want to get it. This is my data. I want to get it. First record I want to get it. First record, second record I want to get it. Third record. So third record I want to get it like this. First record, second record, third record like that I want to get. All the record numbers I want to get it. How do you get it? ఏమన్నా ఉందా మన దగ్గర? Anything you are going for? Shubha Kant Naik indexing is saying you write imposition. Shubha Kant Naik write imposition. Say 2.py write imposition 100%. Go to the place. చూసుకోండి మధుబాబులు. So go to the 9 AM under the data types. Already said in the class. Data types. Dictionary never maintains indexing. Do you remember that? Dictionary on the object of dictionary never contains indices so that we cannot perform indexing and slicing. Shubha Kant Naik, are you okay? Respond. When you say something wrong, when I corrected you, you need to respond for that. Are you following me? Then how do you do? How do you do then? So now I want to tell you. దేనికైనా కొంచెం టాలెంట్ ఉండాలి. Talent will come only through faculty notes. If you don't read the notes, you are out of order. There is no doubt in that. So now I'm going to take up. This is the one we are getting it. CSV dr. What we are getting here? This is the value we are getting. So this is called first one. First record is going to come. Values are coming. Second record, third record, like that we are getting it. Now, how do you get it? This is my discussion now. Anybody else? మరి ఎందుక మీరంతా ఎందుకు అసలు? Why you are all of you? CSV dr. Why you are all of you? Rohit Kumar. Sir, which trainer will teach Python to you, sir? Is it? See, my dear student Rohit Kumar asked these things. Of course, I don't want to boast about myself. I did not went to anywhere else to study by sitting under somebody except my college. Even I did not go to tuition also. Like LKG level, UKG level, some tuitions generally students will go. Other than my college, other than my school, I did not go and went to some other second school, third school, I did not went. Including Java, including Python, including NumPy, Pandas, so many, all the things which are there, I learned by myself. Including C. C only, our faculty not only 25% in my college, university, the rest of them myself only build. Including data structures also. How much hard working I used to do, you cannot believe. When I was in my BE, when I sit on data structures, stacks, without taking afternoon food also, morning to evening, only on stack I studied and I written the code, I understood that. And after getting perfection, morning to evening, without taking food and working on this, after understanding, there is a permanent knowledge. Basically, because I don't want to boast by myself, I used to study well from my childhood days onwards. So what is that? So need to study well first. That fire must be there in you. Okay. So Rohit Kumar. So for you also I'm saying to you, and with me you are coming to my class, you should be intelligent. That is my botheration. So generally self-study, will you sit for 6 hours, 7 hours on the same topic? You cannot. Why? Body will not cooperate. So coming to the point back. So try to see this now. It is going to give you, has no length here, has no length. So self-learning skills you need to adopt. Self-learning skills you need to adopt. So how you get the self-learning skills, I don't know. You need to adopt that first of all. Tell me, how do you do them? How do you do this? First record, second record, third record I want to take up. How do you do this? You don't know. Simple thing. REC is equal to REC NO is equal to 1 now. REC NO is equal to 1 now. There I'm going to take it. There I'm going to take it. For loop as usual I'm writing it. K comma V in where? K comma V I'm going to write it. CSV. First of all I will take it. Something like a record dict in where? CSV dr dot items. Here I will write it. Print off. Right. /t record 1 dot format of what do you know? REC NO. There I will print it. Print off. /t and like this I'm taking dot format of. First of all I will write it. This point you write it. Close it. Dot format of. Here I'm writing K comma. First of all CSVR dot CSVR. You will write it. Here I will write it for K comma V in REC dict dot items. There I will take up this data. Here I'm writing format of K comma V. There I'm going to write it. Print off this data I'm writing it. So this I'm writing it. So coming to this place. Now I'm going to get it. Just observe it. What is happening here? This you try to write it instead of writing inside of it. You try to write it in this place. It is printing every time. You try to write it here and try to say REC NO is equal to REC NO plus 1. Try to run this code. Now we are getting record number 1 data, record number 2 data, record number 3, record number 4, record number 7. Like this you got it. Because self-learning skills are going to be a permanent skills. Understand? That skill you need to remember and you need to be perfect. Are you able to follow? So this is going to be called what here? CSV file data. And we got this type of thing. Now we are going to enter into, this is how you read the data by using what? Yes. So if you know little bit Excel concept, if you know little bit Excel concept, you can apply. Keys concept also you can apply. Keys. I don't know whether you know Excel or not. And nobody will go for, in this case, Excel kind of thing with the keys and all. Generally we go for database level. In Oracle, in SQL level, there we have primary key, unique key, foreign key, not null key, check constraints we will apply. Right? Not at this level, we can go for this. And no use of that, and nobody will prefer to go for the type of keys. And primary key, when do you go for primary key? First of all, it is an irregular doubt and irregular concept. When do you go for primary key? When we don't want to go for duplicates. That will be happening only in the case of what? Database level, not in the case of this stage. Okay. So are you able to follow now? Now coming to the Naresh and then Siddhartha. So can also we go for enumerator. So enumerator, when do you go for it? Meeku doubt. Manaku telisina subject kaadu. According to the requirement you need to apply. Manaku telisina danlo velakodadu eppudu kuda. Suppose you see, okay, one more way I am showing. Dict only you write it. Like this you say. It is only printing what value? Only key. Will be printing only key. It is printing only key. Try to run this. So we are getting only keys. Numbers like this. We are not getting that value. How do you get the value now? Dot? No? తెలియదు. మీకు తెలియదు అదే. అలా రోజు క్లాస్కి వస్తారు. ఎందుకని మీరు అసలు? So there are two ways are there. One is called what? Record dict dot get of k. So I'm going to get this data. Where I said this, go to the 9M. ఎందుకని మీరు? Data types, dict data type. Under that, we are going to get it. Where there is one more function called predefined functions in that get function. One more way also I will show you. After that I'll show. This is an output. One more way is also there. What is the another way? This is going to give you like this. K off. Like this also you can do. Run this code. Again you got the data. Reference చదువుకుంటేనే యూజ్ అవుతుంది, లేకుంటే వేస్ట్. So go to this place. Go to the concept of what get, most important. You can go for dict obj dot get of k or dict obj of just k. Like this you are having. Are you following me? Dict obj of key. This is also going to be called as what? Getting the value of value. Are you following me? So finally, we are going to get it. The conclusion. Once you know subject well, you can do anything. Once we don't know anything, we cannot do anything. See how many ways I just mentioned it. So go back to this place for your clarity, for your easiness. See students, we'll teach you good, especially in my classes. And if you don't practice it and if you don't read and come, what we can do? So this is the one. And basically, I will get very much irritated if you don't answer my question, which is already I taught to you in the class. Anybody, if after I taught, if you don't answer it, you will be getting a problem. Are you following me? Right. So coming to the point of it. So here I'm going to, Siddhartha, you are going wrong, ma. So enumerate function, you try to take care. So Sai, Mr. Sai, you are saying, read it of 0. I already said indexing is not permitted, I said. Again, see, all the people. What is that? Dict of 0 you are writing. What is the use of that? Indexing is not permitted, I said. Again, you are going in the same manner. So coming to the point of it. This is the way you need to go for it. Enumerate function, if you go for it, what will come enumeration? Enumeration, if you go for it, index comma, that key will come. What will not come? Value will not come. Value will not come. Because it's a customer, because I already taught to you. I already taught to you. So here, coming to the point of it, here I'm going to take up. Try to follow my notes. That's all. So I don't want to go for further discussion. Are you okay now? So go to the place here. Further, I'm going to enter into another concept. CSV dot what? Writer. How to write the data? I want to go for it. How to write the data to this? This is the one you did. This is by using CSV file concept. You can do by using pandas also. But other one by using pandas. CSV with the pandas, which I'm going to enter into the further. CSV.pandas.py. I will go for it. Enter into this further. I will go for import pandas. Import pandas as PD. Pandas is a third party bundle which is not available in Python directly. I want to do, and you don't worry, I will explain when I come to the pandas level. I'm going to use it. Pandas level, I'm installing it. Go to this place. Explicitly, I'm installing it. That you don't worry. Once again, I will explain in the classes. So I'm taking some external installation of third party modules. Pandas here. There I'm having pandas here. Just I'm installing that module explicitly from GitHub. I'm talking about it. So there I'm going to write it. So it is, you will get successfully installed, you will get it. Successfully installed, you will get it. Close this now, say okay to this place. And here, I will just write only 2 lines of code. I will just write only 2 lines of code. So here I'm going to write it. So here I'm going to write 2 lines of code. So df is equal to some variable name is equal to pd dot read underscore csv. Read underscore csv. What will happen? I need to pass the path of it. But the complete path of that, I will take it. Simply you see how short it is. How it is going to be done here. So go to this place. Here I'm going to say, go to this place. Here I'm going to take up. Pause this entire thing. Here I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to say print of df here. Try to print this data. Now you are going to get it. This data here. And try to observe it. Number, name, salary, designation. All these things I'm getting it. Plus all these things you see perfectly with ample of data. I want to print only employee number. How do you print employee number only? df of, I will write it here in empno. empno. Only empnos if you want, I can get it. So it is going to be giving only employee numbers. In further, if I want employee number and employee name, comma what? Name, I can write it name. Put it in inner list format. Put it in inner list format. Here I'm writing inner list format. Try to write this data. So you are getting. So here I'm writing name, N capital. So try to run this. You are getting name. Name is capital N. So I'm getting this data. If I go to further, I will explain in pandas about much discussion in the class. I'm giving as a part of Python for data science, Python for pandas. When I go to data frame, see the notes of it. See that exclusively I'm giving around 15 days time about this pandas. With the EDA projects, I will explain 3 varieties of projects. I will explain that you don't miss it. In the pandas level, once again, CSV file concept will come into picture right now. Don't worry about it. If you want to print a complete DF, you can print it. So here I'm writing it. The complete data will be printed. So how many ways are there to read my data? How many ways are there to read my data? Non-CSV mechanism with a CSV tabular format, with a CSV dictionary format, you can read it. With a CSV dictionary format, you can read it. Are you following me? So first of all, be perfect in the dictionary functions so that you can understand everything. So Dict read 2, and this is also going to be like this. And you are trying to follow, I think so. Are you able to follow now? I will go to this is a pandas in the further pandas concept you see. CSV reading, this will take a lot of code, but when you come to pandas, it will take how much time? Simple lines of code is written. Just 2 lines. 1 line is only exclusively written. It will be something like this. I think you are following me. So now I want to go for how to create a CSV file. So how to read the data? By using CSV.reader example in the form of tabular format, in the form of dictionary format. Now I want to go for what? Writing the data to the CSV file. Write down, open the notes. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Which will read the data, which will write the data, which will write, or 1 minute more, write a Python program, which will create a CSV file, 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 which will create a CSV file. That's all. Which will create a CSV file. How to create a CSV file? Now I'm going to start. Now I'm going to start working on it. So how to write a CSV file? Let us move to the further. To create a CSV file, what I need? CSV. write example CSV, write example1.py. To create a CSV file through Python program, what are the things to be done? Program for creating CSV file, right? Through coding, what should I do? What is that? What is that? Come on, speak out. How to create a CSV file? How to create a CSV file? Concept CSV file is one of the text file, must be saved on some file name with an extension .csv. Internally, all CSV files are treated as Microsoft Excel separator value. To create a CSV file manually, we went to the text editor. First we gave what? Column names. Later we enter the record separated by comma. We saved on some file name. This is a manual creation. A simple thing, every student, if I'm a student, I will definitely understand. To create a CSV file, definitely, my sir already said, CSV file contain two parts. Column names, records. Already said now? What should I take it now? Column names. మీకు ఆ థాట్ రాకపోతే మీరు అసలు ఏముందనేది మీకు తెలియాలి కదా. Take a column names. Take a column names. Take a column names. I'm taking COL names is equal to list. Because I have already seen that it is a list. What I'm taking now? STNO, STSNO. Next I'm taking here name. Next I'm taking name. Next I'm taking, marks. Next I'm taking marks. Next I'm taking college name. Next I'm taking college name. This is called what? List of column names. This is step number one. Step number one. Next step number two. Step number two. Next thing, records. Records I want. Records is equal to, how do you take records? In the form of list. One record I'm taking 100. I'm taking something like I will write it. Praveen I'm writing some student name. I'm writing Praveen here. Comma, I'm writing something like 2.3 and take some college name, something like XYZ college. This is called one record. Separated by list of values is called one record. One more I want to go for it. One more I want to go for it. What is the next one I'm taking? One more student data I'm taking. One more student data. It is a 101. It is called Rajesh. It is called Rajesh. It is called something like 3.3. It is called some PQR college. It is called some PQR college. One more record I'm taking. That is called 102. 102. Here I'm taking Ramesh. Here I'm taking 5.3. Now I'm going to take it. ABC college. Next I'm going to take it. Here I'm going to take it. Here I'm going to take it. 103. I'm going to take it. Raja. There I'm going to take it. 4.3 in something like a KLM college. Next is called 104. I will take it one more thing. 104. This is my data. Here I'm writing. So something like Sachin. I'm taking something like 1.3. Something like XAB. These are the things. These are called a list. Each record is called one list. How do you represent properly in Python? How do you represent properly in Python? Anybody else? So inner list concept I need to use it. Inner list concept I need to use it. This inner list concept also discussed it. Comma. This is called a comma. This is called a comma. This is called a comma. Nobody will teach this coding except me. CSV file nobody will teach except me only. If I don't use this, you will not get all these things. That's why class you have to read and come. Then only it is good for you. So this is called inner list. All of them are called records. Step number 2. So choose the records. Choose the records. Right? We are choosing the records. Done. Column names ready. Records ready. Now I need to go forward. Column names ready. Records ready. What should I do now? What is next? Save. Where do you save it? So choose the CSV file. Choose CSV file and open it into write mode. Open it into write mode. Why to create in write mode? To write my data to the CSV file. With open, I'm going to do it. Where I want to create the CSV file? Into my location, which I already mentioned here. E:9am CSV. In the notes, I want to create it. In this place, I want to create it. Go to this place. Here I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to write it. This is the one I have. This is the one I'm having. This is the one I'm having. There I'm writing student.csv. There I'm writing it. Comma. A I'm writing it. A or W, whatever you like it, as FP. So this is going to be called as what? I'm creating the CSV file on this name and I'm going to place it. FP. Now how do you write this data to the CSV file? Here CSV writer object I require. If it is a text IO wrapper, we are using what? Write and write lines. How do you write the data to the file generally? Write and write lines. We'll write the data value by value. How do you write the data all at once? By using dump. We're using dump by using. Now I'm going to use it. CSV dot writer of FP, which is going to return CSV WR is equal to import to CSV. There I'm writing it. Here CSV WR is an object of class CSV dot what? Writer of. CSV dot writer of. So I hope you are following me. CSV WR is an object of CSV writer. Now I want to go for what? CSV WR is written. CSV WR dot. This is a writer. In this place, up to here, you need to tell column names required, records required, need to choose the file. In that file, I need to write the data. Which data to be written first? CSV, student.csv required. This is my data. What is this now? I need to write first a column names I need to write. This I need to write it. This is called a single list. And the next I need to write what? Group of records I need to write it. Group of records I need to write it. Group of records I need to write it. To write this single list as a data here, I will write it. I will write it. CSV WR data. CSV WR data. To write the column names in CSV writer, there is one function called write row. Write row. The write row. This is my function name. Of what I will write it? Column names I will write it. Column names. That will write one list as a data in the CSV file. To write this entire inner list data to the CSV file, we will write it what? Write rows. Write rows of what? Records. Here write a row and write rows. These two functions are present in where? CSV WR, which is an object of CSV writer. Not what? This is going to be called what here? Step number 3. Step number 3. Step number 3. Step number 4. This is called step number 4. Step number 4. CSV WR dot write a row of what? Column names. This is comes under step number 5. Step number 5. CSV WR dot write rows. Write rows of what? Records. This is called step number 6. Step number 6. Records are capital. So I need to write it. So first thing, import the module, of course, that is number 1. Take the column names, choose the records, open the CSV file and then do this now. And create an object of CSV writer. Write the column names, write the records. Simply I will say what? CSV file created. CSV file created. Verify. That's all. Execute. The more important. And right now I took it as which data? Fixed data. I took it. Fixed data. Actually, I will tell you one more example. How to take the dynamic data. Keyboard is done. I take the column names also from the keyboard. I will take the list data also from keyboard. Mind blowing example. First you need to know this. First you need to know about this. Then you can understand further. So here, enter into this place. Try to run. See this. CSV file created. Verify. Go to the place. Here I am going to get it. Here each column, say 9 AM. Under that files. So not files. CSV file. Under the notes. Student data. Microsoft Office, separated values file. You execute it. This is my data. And this space, not need to worry about it. I never bother about this space. Sir, why? Because you go to that place. Because space or something, I never bother about it. Because the moment when you write the data, that is going to add writing one record, next a new line, next line, new line, writing new line, like that it will come. While I'm reading, really when you are going for reading, that will be coming like this. Go to this place now. CSV with what? Pandas, you take it. CSV with pandas. What is my data here? Student.csv. Try to run this. I'm getting my student data perfectly. Now. Right. Now I want to go for name and marks. Name, comma what? Marks. Name and marks. This I will write it in inner list. Name and inner list. I want to go for querying the data also. So many number of mind blowing. When I teach that pandas numpy, mind blowing. What is happening here? First look at that. What is the data here? Marks. Everything capital letters. Whatever the names you have used it. Name and then marks. This is name and marks. Try to run this. Name and marks. I got it. I want to get the name of the students whose marks is more than 3. I want to get the name of the students whose marks is greater than 3. I can get that also. How do you get that, sir? Here I'm getting df of. These are all these things I'm explaining in pandas. Because that part you see in anywhere. Of course, I'm not boosting it. 3, more than 3. Who is having? I want to find out. This part I will go for passing it. df of. I'm writing this formulas. I will explain, students. Right now, don't worry. Now I'm writing it. There I'm writing it. Names. I want to print this. See the people who are getting. These are the people who are getting like this. Right? Well, make the marks this question. Marks. I'll get the marks also. I'll get those things. Right? Okay. This I will write it in the form of like this. Close. In the form of like that. I'm getting all the marks which are more than 3. M Babu, are you okay? M Babu, Ram Babu, are you okay? So coming to this, less than 3 marks. Less than 3 marks. Less than 3. Coming to this place, you see this now, less than 3, getting like this. Are you okay, Babu? These are all called what? Beautiful coding. When I come to further, we'll explain with a project level discussion. This is how to create CSV file, how to get the data, all those things we'll get it. Understood? This is how. Very next example is what? Sir, you have taken fixed data. Can I take the data from keyboard? Yes. I prefer to tell you that only. First, before giving injection, first spirit I am keeping. It's a simple example. Next, I want to write the same data with what dictionary data. I want to write to the CSV file. Dictionary data. CSV file. You see, CSV read one employee. With a student, I want. With a student, I want. Of course, I need to change only the file name. 2.py. 2.py. Read one. Bring it. Here you will get some spaces between each and everything. You will get some spaces. Here I am writing student.csv. Student.csv. I'm getting the data with blanks and all. Because I'm already there is a space \n impact. But when you go to the pandas, there was no spacing. But our ultimate goal is that only. We never bother about this. Dict format you want Dict. CSV Dict is there. Dict read example. This I want in the form of dictionary. I want to read it. In the form of dictionary, I want to read the same student data in the form of Dict. Go to this place. What is this now? 2.py. Dict read 2. Dict read example. Okay. So this is the one already having. Okay. This is a Dict. Okay. So 3 I want to go for it. 3 I want to go for it. 3. .py. Go to this Dict 1. Take this entire data. Dict read example 3. 3.py. There I will write it. Student data. CSV. Try to run this. Getting the complete data of everybody in this place. I think you are getting it. Here also, if you want to get marks are more than that, you'll get that also. V greater than what? 3. V greater than 3. You'll be getting that. You try to run this. You try to run this. What is happening here? Items. V is of each type. V is of each type. Here we are getting it. Not supported between str of it and then int of. So I'm writing here. Int of. This one I'm writing. So try to run this. It is going to be given invalid literal of 10. What is happening here? So just a minute. I'll print type of k, comma type of v. Type of k, type of v. I want to print it. So type of k, type of v. I want to print it. Why it is not coming? That is my questioning. What is this now? Both of them are strs only. All of them are treated as strs only. What I do is, I'll go to my point back. Here I will take it. Here I will take it. Float of v. Try to go for it. Could not convert str to float. So Praveen is going to be, I'm not taking this v. So 1 minute you take care about v only, you print it. V I want to print and then str of v. Take this v and type of v. What will be the values of that? So here, what are the values are coming? This is 10 str, 2.3 str. Only v you print it. Only v you print it. What will be the answer you see? All values are printing. All values are printing. Okay. So here, these values are taken. That is correct. What it is coming is correct. So here, if you see, this value is coming, right? This value is coming. This Praveen is coming. This is coming. What is this value is coming here? This data is coming now. I'm trying to convert it into integer. Okay, it can be. But Praveen cannot be converted into what type? Into type. That's the main problem there. So it is the mixed values are there now. That's why it is not coming. So go to the place. What best we can do is k comma v. What I do is, because I want to do that code. That's all. That is my intention. So this is the value is coming. Here I want to print. Record I want to write it. Any of you try to follow me. It is going to give you in the form of like that. It is coming in the form of like that. I want to get that task to be done. That is my intention. What is its type also I want to see. Type I want to see. Type of what I want to see, record. I want to get the task to be done. It is a double type. Happy. Now I'm going to take up. Happy. I got the answer now. Record of what? 0. Record of 0. Just to see that. Okay. Again, you are having the problem. So SNO, and next is what? Marks. SNO and then what? Marks. So you will get this problem. So here, getting here, SNO record of 0. Record of 0 is giving you what values, record. It is giving this data. I want to take it as what, record of that. I want to take up record of this. I want to get it. Third value, I want to get it. Print of record. Because I want to implement the task to this. In this first tuple, it is going to give you a tuple of values. In that, I want to get a number, name, marks. Number, name, and marks. If I am writing it as something like marks, what could be the answer? Tuple indices must be integers or this one. Okay. This I will write it of what, 3. 3 I will write it. Tuple is index out of range. So here, because it is having mixed values now, that's why these values are not coming, students. These values are only coming in the case of dictionary level only, not in this level. Through Python code, it is giving a problem here. Anyhow, you try to overlook this part, because we have done this example in the pandas level. If you come back, we can have this comparison like this. We can have the comparison like this. This part I will tell you. This is only an experimenting. with you people how you can achieve this. So if it is not working, not an issue, and even you are not worrying on it, because what I'm doing you are not also not understanding, no issue about it. Try to understand what you are already comfortable. This is the data what you got it. This is the data what you got it. So last and final I will try to attempt it. If v is equal to what? Marks. If v is equal to marks, if v is equal to marks, and v is equal to v greater than 3, v greater than 3, v greater than 3, try to just look at v greater than 3, not satisfied. Float of v of 3, try to see, it is also giving problem here. Okay, not necessary. What I'm trying to do, you are also not understanding, not necessary to bother about it. Okay now. So whatever the answer is that, I'm not disturbing you. You also did not understand. Happy. Because I'm trying to do something. What I did with the pandas, this you understood. Happy. What I'm trying to do some R&D, that you don't bother about it. Because you also did not understand. Happies. Sir also did not get it. You also did not understand. Happies. Okay now. But what I want to tell you, this is what I want to tell you. Marks I want to print 3, like that I want to do. So that is clear. This is called what? How to write the data to the CSV file. With what function I used it? With what function I used it? Write example. With CSV dot write. CSV dot write. Where is that write? Here, right. This I took it as the column names. I took it as the list of records and I did. Next class when I come back, we will do it what? How to write the list of dictionaries I will write. Also we discussed it. And we also learned how to write the data to the CSV file. How to print the CSV file. Online friends, if my voice is clear or not clear, or 2 students are saying units and then 2 people are saying that. So it's not clear. Is it clear now? Is it clear now? Is it okay? Now. So let us move to the further. Okay, students. So this is the data we written to the last class CSV file creation. We did already this concept. What are the steps we did? Importing CSV file, taking the column names, preparing the set of records, and choosing the CSV file name, and creating an object of CSV writer, and write the row, and then what? Write rows. This is what we wrote in the last class. Now I want to, this is CSV file creating. To the existing CSV file, I want to add the recorder. What is my CSV file name? This is student.csv. Just go to once here, student.csv. So there it is, my name, under the CSV file, under the notes, student.csv. This is the data we have. These are the 5 records are there here. Now I want to add one more record to the file. How do you add the data? Now I'm going to write one more program here. Adding the data, go to that CSV, write example2.py, write example2.py. So I'm going to write it. Program for adding the record to the CSV file. How to add the record to the CSV file? I'll say what? Import to CSV now. There I'm going to write it. Same thing. Open the CSV file. Same. Except what we are taking here, we don't take the column names because already we are having the CSV file is there. Only we are adding extra data now. Record is equal to already some data we added it. CSV, this data is added it. Now we are adding some extra record. So here I am having 105, comma. Now I'm going to write it. Some name I'm going to add it. So the name is called what you know, John Hunter. I'm writing it. So what are the column values we are having here? Something like name, marks, college name. Something like, something like I gave you. This is the data we are having. Something like 5.6. And the college name I'm writing something like JNTU. So I think it is college name like this. This is a record. One single list I took it. Now I need to open it, the file name. How do you open that? With open off. There I'm writing it. The file name I'm going to take it. What is the file name we are having? This entire thing we will take it. This part I'm going to say. E column, student.csv. I'm writing there. A. I'm going to write it A. As what I'm writing, FP. So what I'm saying now, CSVWR is equal to CSV dot write of CSV of what? Writer of FP. I'm saying FP here. So this FP, CSVR, CSVWR dot what? Write row. Why write row? Because we are having only one single column only we are having. Record I will write it. Earlier also we did what? This is called a single list is there. We said write row. If there are more number of list is there, we will write what? Write rows. Important. So here also we are adding this data. So here I'm going to write it. Record added to what? CSV file. Verify. So go to this place. So try to run this code. Now it is happening what? Record added to the CSV file. So go to the place and see student. Here this is do it. So is it added or not? This is 105. Whatever the name you have written it is added here. This is added here. So I think this is more clear. To add one more thing, we'll say 106. say something like, Travis, or something like a Rosum, say 9.6 NLU. Try to run once again here. It is added one more here. Verify. See that it is also added newly. Are you following me? So like that, we can add the data to CSV file. Important. How do you read the data now? To read the data, I already said to you. Go to CSV read 1. This is called CSV read 2. Student.csv is already there. Try to print out. You are going to get this data. So I think you are getting this number, name, and etc. Everything is coming now. So if you go to this place, and as if you go to this student.csv, you try to get it. All the things are coming now. So with both, these are the people who are having more than 3. These are the people who are having less than 3. All the people are coming. Are you following me? Right. This we understood. How to add the data to the CSV file. How to write the data to the CSV file. With what object I am using there? With what object I am using there? Come on. So CSV write example 1. This is called creating a CSV file, adding the records. This is a newly today, adding the record to the CSV file. This is one thing. One more I want to go for it. How to add the data. Last class, only concept only code related examples I said. Now I want to go for, this is the one I discussed now. There I said, creating a CSV file, adding the records, and adding a new record to the CSV file. Next, with a Dict writer, I'm going to take up. With a Dict writer, I want to write it. Dict writer, I'm going to take up. How to go for the Dict writer, I'm going to explain once again. Same thing. Go to the place. Here I'm going to take it. Whatever is available, I want to go for. This is called list in list. With a dictionary data, I want to go for it. Dictionary data. How to go for dictionary data? I'm going to write it. Open the notes, all of you. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Which will create any CSV file. Which will create a CSV file. Which will create CSV file with a Dict data. With a Dict data. With a Dict data. With a Dict data. Now I'm going to take up with the Dict data. I'm going to take up here. Same mechanism. I'm going to write it. Carefully try to observe. CSV Dict write example 1.py. Dict write example 1.py. So this is the one program for creating CSV file with a Dict data. With the Dict data. So here CSV Dict write example 1.py. So there I'm going to write it. Look at on the screen. So same thing. Import CSV. Now I need to go for what? Creating a CSV file with a dictionary data. What are the steps already said? Already here. Already said. Please take care and try to move forward. What is this now? Column names is equal to. I'm taking the column names. Teacher number. Next is called a teacher name. Next I'm taking subject. I'm going to take it. These are the column names I'm taking. Next I need to take it what? This is called step number 1. Creating a CSV file with a data. This is called step number 2. Next I'm going to write it. Records you need to take it. How do you take records? Records is equal to I'm taking this place. Inside of that, now I'm going to write the dictionary data. I'm going to write it. Here, it is the dictionary data I'm mentioning. What is the dictionary data? TNO, colon, the value called 1000. Next is called a name. I need to write it. Something like RS or something like this. And next is called a subject. Next I will write the subject. Whatever the column names you have taken, you need to write as this. Python. This is called one dictionary. Comma. You need to write another dictionary here. Another dictionary I need to write it. What is the another dictionary I'm having? Another dictionary I'm taking. TNO is equal to 2000. Name is equal to Travis. Next I'm taking subject is equal to something like NumPy. Comma. One more I'm going to take it. Here I'm going to write it. TNO is equal to 3000. Name is equal to something like Hunter. Here I'm writing subject is equal to matplotlib. Another one I'm going to write it. So here I'm going to take it. TNO is equal to 4000. Here I'm writing name is equal to something like Dennis. Subject is equal to C. Last and final one more I will write it. Then I'll move forward. Then I will write it 5000. Name is equal to James Gosling. I'll write it something like this. Subject is called Java. This is my data. Close. So this indicates already this is comes under list and these are called dictionaries. So it is called what? Dict of what? List. Possible or not possible? Possible. Already we discussed in the beginning days only. This data comes under step number 2, step number 3. Step number 1 CSV file importing. Step number 2 column names taking. Step number 3 taking what? Collection of records. Right. My column names ready. Data is ready. I need to choose the file name. With open, I need to go for taking that file name location. Same. Where I'm having in E colon 9 AM. Wherever you like it. CSV. I'll go for notes. In the notes, I want to create the CSV file now. Go to this place and try to paste it over here. Now I'm writing employee dot anything is there employee on that name. So here 9 a.m. and this CSV file under that notes employee is already there. You take it as what? Teacher. Teacher dot what? CSV. Teacher dot CSV. Say double slashes here, double slashes here, double slashes. Comma, what I will write it? A B or W B. A you take it. A as what you know FP. FP. I'm taking it as FP. So I hope it is more clear. So it is done. What should I do now? So I will go for CSV dot dict writer of dict writer of dict writer of. I will write it FP comma. I need to write something more here. Earlier, writer of FP, reader of FP. When you come to dictionary data to write it, you must specify field names. You must specify what you know. FIELD. Field names is equal to your column names. You need to mention, students. Field names in Dict writer, you must specify what are the field names. Field names are nothing but keys related values. That is nothing but column names you must mention. This will return what you know. CSV DWR I'm writing. CSV dictionary writer I'm going to write it. Are you following, students? CSV DWR I'm going to write it. How to write the data to the DWR? So there I'm going to write it. CSV DWR dot right header. Right header. So or right header or something like right header. Right header. That means this is a special function in dictionary writer. This will write the data. What is the data writing? Column names I'm writing it. Column names I'm just writing it here. Because of this right header, this column names will be taken as the keys. It will be written to the CSV file first. Indirectly, CSV DWR dot right header of this column names will be written to the CSV file. After that, we need to write the normally this data as rows only. CSV DWR dot what is this now? Right rows. Right rows. So that I will write it. Records I'm going to write it. So this is called step number 4. This is called step number 4. This is called step number 5. This is called step number 6. Step number 6. This is called step number 7. Step number 7. So I hope that dictionary data returned to the CSV file. So here CSV file created. CSV file created with which data? Dict data. Dict data. Verify. Verify. So this is data written and CSV file created with dict data. Amen. Mobile. Special disciplines were through class law. Come to the point of it. Run this code. You run this code. See the answer now. CSV file created with a dict data. CSV file created with a dict data. So there I'm going to take up. Go to the place here E colon. Here I'm going to write it. There is 9 a.m. CSV under the notes. Teacher is created. You try to run this. We are having this data. This data is written to this file. Are you following? So this is the way how you are writing the data. You can also write the data to this in a single record also. How I wrote the single record? By taking the single data like that, you can write it. Even in the class also, you can take a single one. You can write that value also. So this is called what? Creating. How to create. Dict the right example. Dict the right example one. So you understood how to write the dictionary of data. Online students, I hope you understood how to write normal data. List of list, how to write it. This is called what? List of list. List of list you have written. This is how you wrote. Dict of list also you have written. Because the dictionary of values are present in the list. And we read the data by using reader as well as dict reader. Now you want to read the teacher data. Go to the read example. Read to instead of student. You say what here? Teacher you say. Now you will be getting the teacher data now. Teacher data is coming now. The teacher data is coming now. You want to read teacher data in the form of dictionary. Dict read example. Dictionary format you want to read. Say this teacher. You see this now. You are getting it in the form of this one. First teacher, second teacher, third teacher, all these things. You want to read with the pandas. Pandas you want to read. You can go to this place. Simply you can remove this and simply you can say what you are saying. Teacher.csv. Teacher.csv. You try to run this. You are going to get perfect data about it. All the values are coming like this. So how to write the data to the CSV file? Normal data, how to write it? Dictionary data, how to write it? List of list, how to write it? Completely you understood here. Followed? Right. So whether you followed or not, I got an answer. I explained it. If you practice well, you will follow. Otherwise, only you will look at the outputs. So our students in online, I hope it is clear. Now I'm going to take it what? If you look at this dict data, I'm having which one here? Fixed data. Fixed column names, fixed column values. Fixed column names here also write using fixed data and fixed column names. I want to dynamism, I want to go for it. Creating CSV file dynamically. Write them. Write them. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Which will create a CSV file dynamically. Which will create a file. Which will create a CSV file dynamically. Which will create a CSV file dynamically. Which will create a CSV file dynamically. With list values. With list values. With list values. So how to go about it? Now I'm going to write it now. Students, carefully follow. Already, what are the steps for creating a CSV file? You have seen it. Same thing you are entering now. So here, dynamic CSV, 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 create example 1.p1, CSV create .p1. So try to run this code. So there I'm going to write it. Program for creating CSV file dynamically by reading the data, by reading list of values from where? Keyboard. List of values from keyboard. Now how to write it? Import CSV. Next, if you tell, then I'll write it. What to do now? If you say, then I will write it. ఇక్కడ చెప్పాను కదా ఆల్రెడీ, మళ్ళీ ఇప్పుడు సైలెన్స్ ఉంటే లాభం లేదు. I need to take what? Column names. Take a column name. Step number 1 I am taking. Take a column names. How do you take the column names? That is an important. How do you take the column names? That is an important. Here I am going to write it. Take a column names. That column names I need to take from where? Keyboard. How do you take it? Number of columns is equal to int of input of enter how many columns you have. How many columns? How many columns you have? How many columns you have? If NOC less than or equal to 0, NOC less than or equal to 0, I'm going to take a print of what is invalid number of columns. Invalid number of columns. So dot format of NOC. Dot format of NOC. So else I'm going to write it. Else is invalid number of columns. Format of NOC. Here I'm writing it. Okay. So invalid number of columns. Dot format of NOC. There I will write it. If number of columns are 0 or -2, -3 something, you will be getting invalid number of columns. Else I will get the number of columns here. Print of NOC. Print of NOC. What are the columns I want to get it? I will say. Suppose if I say -5, it is what? Invalid number of columns. If I say 3, that is called valid only. 3 is coming. Here I need to go for accept the column names. Accept the column names. So here I am writing accept the column names. Accept the column names. How to accept the column names? How to accept the column names? ఎప్పుడైనా చదివితే కదా, ఎప్పుడైనా ప్రాక్టీస్ చేస్తే కదా. Okay, leave it. I'm taking one empty list. Column names is equal to like this. Create an empty list. Create an empty list. Create an empty list for adding what names? Column names. There I'm going to write it. There I'm going to write it. For I in range of NOC 1 comma NOC plus 1. If my number of columns are 3, if I decided to take 3, I will say 1 comma 4. And 1, 2, 3. When 4 comes, it will become false. There I will write it. There I will write it. Print of, or I can write it. Column name, COL name is equal to input of, enter. First column name, comma, dot, format of what? Format of I. Enter first column name, enter second column name, third column name, like that you will be getting. That column name I will add it to column names. Names dot append of what? Column name. So because of that else part I am writing here, print of column names I'll write it. Column names I will write it. So because of this code, my column names are ready. Try to run. Here, this is called one high-end programming. You must learn it. The class goes there. If you just come to the class, not enough. You have to practice it. So here, so 4. What is that? First enter first column. Product ID. Product name, P name. Enter third column. Price. Next is called what? Brand. So brand. So which brand it is? So PID, P name, price, brand. What is this called? Accepting dynamic column names. Right. So how many columns you have? Like this. Citizen ID, citizen name, and next is called what? Citizen country. So you need to take it like this. Are you following me? Program writer. Then both of them don't know how it will come. Are you following me? Right. So done. Any column names you take it, you enter like this. We got it. Next, after column names are there. What are the column names? For example, you got it. These are the 3 columns. I got it. Okay. These are the 3 column names. For testing purpose, I'm writing, keeping like that. Okay. After the column names, next what I need? Records I need. How do you take records? One record, another record, another record, another record. Those records will be kept in where? Outer record. So how many lists I want? 2 lists I want. One is outer list, inner list. Outer list, inner list. So need to concentrate. Next I'm going to take it. Records. Records is equal to like this. This is called what? Empty list. Empty outer list. For adding inner list values. Tell me next what should I do? I will ask the user how many number of records you have. Number of records is equal to int of input of enter how many records you have. How many records you have? I'm going to take up. How many records you have? Now I'm going to take up. If a number of records are less than or equal to 0, I'll say what? Print of what? Invalid number of records. Invalid number of records. Dot format of what? NOR. NOR. Else I'm writing it. Else. Now I'm writing else part here. In the else part, what should I write it? I should ask. Suppose if I say 3. Yes, 3. Enter the first record. In the first record, what I want? CID, CNAME, and country. Like that I want. Come on, what I am doing? Here I will write it. For I in range of 1 comma NOR plus 1 plus 1. Here I'm writing like this of 50. Print of what? Enter record. Enter record like this. Not a format of NOR. Yeah. I will write I. Enter first record. You'll be getting it. So here I'm going to write it like this. Enter first record. For that first record, one more inner loop I will write it. For the inner loop, for J in range of, I will write it. Column names. Why, sir, column names you are writing? Column names. Why column names, sir? Because how many columns are there? That many number of column values I want. What I do here, I will write it. Input of, enter value for, I'll say enter value for dot format of what? Dot format of column name of J. Column name of J. Column name of J. Column names are column names of. Column names. Column names of J. But the column name J value is how much? 0. How many columns? 3. 0 to 3 means what? 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2. 3 columns. 0, 1, 2. This is called just a range of value. 0 to value minus 1. So column names of 0. What are the column names of 0? CID. Enter value for CID. That value will be coming. Val. That val I want to add to what? Inner list. So I will take it as a record is equal to like this. For adding record values. How do I add it? Record dot append of val. I'm writing append of val. So I think you are following me. Record dot append of val. So this is appended. Record dot append of val. Done. After finishing that, after this loop is over, what should I do? It is coming out of that inner loop for first value after this column names are over. Add this record to whom? Outer record. Already there is a record is there here. This is called like this. These values which are going to enter number of records. This I will of course leave it as it is only. Here only you take it. In the else part I am writing it. After this inner loop is over, go to what? Records dot append of record. Records dot append of record. This is an individual list adding to outer list. No doubt in that 80% of the people did not follow. I know that. But still I will teach you this code. Here it is an extraordinary coding. It's a system test question. Amazon question this is. So lead code example this is. Records dot append of record. Now I'm printing the final records. Column names I'm printing. Column records also I'm printing. Inner list added to outer list. This is repeated for all the column names. And finally I'm printing here. Try to run this example. Enter how many columns you have? 3. So CID I'm taking here, CID. Next is called CNAME. CNAME I'm taking. Next is called what country. Right. This is for your understanding purpose. I printed. Enter how many records you have? 4. So list object is cannot be interpreted as an integer. What is happening? I will look into that. So there I'm having for I in range of LEN of column names. How many column names are there? That many will come. It is not a numerical value. LEN of column names. That is perfect. List means what? Values will come. But we need to take LEN. So here 3. CID, CNAME. Next is called what? Country. So this is how many records you have? 4. Enter first record. CID value I need to say 100. So citizen name KVR. Next is called India. So return. Enter second record. CID 200. Next is called something like Rosam. Next is called Netherlands. NL. Next is CID something like 300. Next is called Donald Trump. So here it is called what? USA. Next is called fourth record 400. Next is called Putin. RSA. So got it. You just observe it carefully here. What is happening? You just see. This is called one list. This is called another list. This is called another list. This is called another list, which is put it into outer list. This is called a list in list. This normal coding. Super coding. To understand this. Sleeping. Stand up. When I'm taking such a good coding, you are sleeping. Stand there. Take care. You're a friend now. You're a friend also. Both friends are listening. One friend is sleeping. Take care. Who is sleeping and all. Now come to the point. Now, this is records are ready. These are the records which are ready. These records, I want to go for what? Writing the records to whom? Writing the records to whom? CSV file. Come on, how do you write the data to CSV file? Printing column names not necessary here. Printing column names is not necessary. Only for your idea purpose I printed. Records also not necessary to print it. Then I will write the coding. What to write? I need to choose the CSV file. I'm saying CSV file name. CSV file name is equal to input of enter. What is this? CSV file name. CSV file name with an extension dot CSV with an extension dot CSV. Okay. Now, if I enter other than CSV, what I will do? Invalid CSV file name I need to say. Invalid CSV file name I will say. If CSV file name starts with or ends with, I will write it. Ends with. What I will do? Dot CSV. If it is the case, I need to do what? If it is ends with dot CSV only, do the operation. What to do? With open. What should I do? CSV file name, comma. What I will do? I will write a as what? FP. CSV file name ends with like this. CSV file name a comma FP. So now I'll go for what? Write the data. How to write the data? Come on. CSV WR writer is equal to CSV dot what? Writer of FP. Without telling also I can say files is over, but I don't want. Well, I'm answerable to my heart. I have to tell you perfectly. If you whether you read or not read, if I consider, it will take 5-6 years to complete Python. So, but to be perfect, to be honest, when you listen any other Python class, you should feel that this Python class is the best. That's why I'm teaching all these modern coding things for you. CSV WR. So I'm going to write it. CSV WR dot what? Write a row of what? Column names. Already column names are here. COL names, column names. CSV WR dot what? Write rows of what I can say. Records I'm going to take up. CSV WR dot what? Write rows of records. So I'm going to write it. What should I do now? Else. I'm writing here else. Of course, this is written. Immediately you say what? Print of what is now? CSV file created, and records written. Records saved dynamically, and verify. You need to go for it. Else I'm writing it. CSV file name dot ends with dot CSV. Here I'm writing it. Else, what should I write it now? Print of. What is happening? Not ends with. It's called what? Invalid CSV file name. If you want to go for it, try again. You want to go for it. If you want to try again, I have to go for what? Here I need to write what? While true, I need to write it. While true. So here I will write it. While true, I wrote it. Here it is written. While true. If it is CSV file, if it is invalid, you are writing that. And after entering CSV file perfectly, you say what now? Break you say. Beautiful. If you understood, this is a subject. So dynamically, I created a CSV file. Online students, anybody is a good student, talented student who is practicing daily, and this is a way to write the coding. Not practicing, only listening the class, nothing will happen. Anything. So shall I run the code? This is like this. Enter the column name. This is the values. Now I'm going to run my code. Start. So here I'm going to write it. Enter how many columns you have? Three. Product ID, product name, and then price. How many records you have? Four. Enter first record. PID 100. Product name Cadbury silk. With nuts. Cadbury silk with nuts. Winner eppadu nadi? Illa. Idu em winner? Eppudu winner ide? Cheppali naku. Yes or no? చాక్లెట్ అది తెలుసు మీకు, ఏదో తెలియనట్టుగా సార్ ఏమని అంటాడని. నేనేమంటాను మిమ్మల్ని చదువుకోమని చెప్తాను. వాట్ ఐ సే, రీడ్ వెల్ ఐ సే. Now enter the price. We'll say 100.20. So this is enter second data. 200. Next is called KitKat. Say price 50 rupees. 50.45. Enter third record. 300. Next is called water. Next is called Kinder Joy. Tells adi. What is Kinder Joy? Say something like 30. Says that 30 rupees for 45 data. 400. Next, Choco Pie. Tells adi. Tells leda. Right. Say something like 35.67 data. Enter the file name with CSV file. What is the CSV file? Product data. I said. By mistake, I entered data. What is happening? Invalid CSV file name. Try again. What is this now? Product dot what? CSV. CSV file created and record saved dynamically. Verify. Follow me. Go to that. See students. This is where I'm going to take it. Where it is available. In the same place only it is created. Because if you look at my place, if you look at this place here, I directly wrote the column names here. What is my column CSV file created? Here only CSV file is created. Where is it? With the open CSV file is created. No path is specified. Directly in the same folder only it is created. Where is it? What is that now? Product P. So product.csv. Are you seeing this? It is created in the same place. Directly double click on that. Directly double click on that. Is my CSV file created or not? This is in this place. I opened it. Go to open in other place. Go to that. I will show you the Excel sheet for you. C colon program users KVR under that PyCharm projects. Under that where now students 9 a.m. files. 9 a.m. files examples. 9 a.m. files examples. Under that you see now students product Excel Microsoft Office XML Microsoft Office Excel file. So double click on that. You see now what is happening. Are you following this or not? Getting? If you want, you can save in any other location. You can happily save it. Where you can save it? You can happily save it into other folder also. There is no doubt in that. How do you do that? I'm going to take up. How do you do that? I'm going to go for this location E colon or D colon means wherever you want. E colon 9 a.m. files 9 a.m. files CSV under the notes. You go to this place. Here I'm writing it. Go to this place. In this place, when you are going to open with, when you are with open, you say within the double quotes, you say this one plus you do what? Like this. So you say this like this. You say this part. You say this part. Are you following me? Right. E colon of like this CSV nodes off like this and see this now slashes. In this nodes CSV file is created. Getting out? In some different location, I'm going to keep it. I'm appending that. I'm going to keep it in this place, this file name. Let us run this once again. So here I'm going to write it. Run this code. How many records you have? How many columns you have? 3. CID, citizen ID, citizen name. Next is called what? Country. 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 Now this is how many records you have? 3. Enter the first record. Say something like 1000. Say something like KVR. Now India. I'm writing like this. Second record 1000. 2000 you enter. Something like Rosam. Now I'm saying that Netherlands. NL. Netherlands. So I'm writing Netherlands. Next is CID 3000. 3000. So Donald Trump. So here you say next USA. So data. Enter the CSV file name with an extension .csv. Citizen.csv. Data returned to the CSV file created and records are saved dynamically. Go to the place now. Here in this place. E colon 9 a.m. Under that CSV notes. Under that citizen. Created or not? Created. Data returned to the file. Data returned to the file. Following. Simple. In this location only it is created. Correct or not? Palakanda. Black shirt. Black t-shirt. Black t-shirt. Who is wearing black t-shirt? Following. Say yes or no. So morning one student, demo level student with a parent came. Parent is asking, girl student, sir, if I learn Python, full stack Python, is my daughter gets job or not? So I said one thing. I asked one thing. Suppose one task I am giving to you, which you are able to do. Will you succeed or not? I asked. Telugulo చెప్పండి నేను తెలుగు చెప్పాను ఏమడిగాను మా అమ్మాయి Python full stack నేర్చుకుంటే జాబ్ వస్తుందా అని. Right? So I said to him an example. If I learn full stack Python, will my daughter get job or not? Right? Every parent will have that aim. But parent also should think. Right? Put a direct question to the parent. What you are doing? So he said some business. Now I'm asking question. Now you are starting business today. Will you get profit or not? I asked a question. He answered what He's laughing. Then I asked, answer my question. He said, he did not say anything. I said, if you do profit with an intelligently, if you do well, you will get profit. If you are innocent in doing business, you will not get anything. I said, is it correct or not? Correct. Same thing. If you read well, if you come to the classes punctually, practice well, definitely jobs will come. Not reading, not practicing, not responding in the class, nothing will. The result is not in favor. 100%. Sugarcane is there. Sugarcane is there. You want to drink sugarcane juice. What will do? You have to work hard in getting the juice by keeping in the mission or not. Then to get the juice, you have to pull that mission to move around or not. And for that, you require to do some practice or not. Same thing. By sitting alone, without doing anything, without attending, without reading, getting job is impossible. So I said, he said, perfect. That means only keeping something and getting job or not, impossible. Human being unte charipodu. Human being has to practice it. Then only we get the result. Only result is there, nothing will come. Suppose your head is there, hair is there. You will do good cutting or not? Why? To look nice. So will you keep as it is like what something is given? No. Anything you say to do good, you have to work hard. That is the result. So online students, understood? Now this is called what? Writing. Writing list in list. Have you seen list in list here? Yes, list. What is the list? What is the outer list here? Records. What is the inner list here? Record. What is the outer list here? Records. We added to that and we got the results. I hope you are following me. So now students, we are moving to the further. We are moving to the further. So this is completed. Now I'm entering into the further state now. This is related to how to go for list in list. You have seen how to create list in list. This is printing list in list. For your better understanding, I printed over there. I need not to write this line. I need not write this line. Only it is enough. This also, I need not write this column names. For your understanding purpose, I wrote it. Related to what? List in list. One more is called what? Dict in list. Will you do by yourself? Hmm? Will you do or I'll do? I or you? I or you? You. You or I? You. కొత్తగా కనిపిస్తున్నాడు స్టూడెంట్ న్యూ మెంబర్ స్టాండప్ ఆన్లైనా ఆఫ్లైనా నేను ఎప్పుడు చూడలేదు నేను డెమోకి వచ్చావా ఈ క్లాస్కి ఎవరు పంపించారు కాదు మా నా క్లాస్ నువ్వు ఎట్లా వచ్చావు డెమోకి ఇప్పుడు దిస్ నాట్ డెమో క్లాస్ నా హౌ యూ కేమ్ ఎనీ ఫ్రెండ్స్ ఆర్ దేర్ దెన్ హౌ యూ కేమ్ హియర్ ఏమా మరి 7 కు డెమో ఉంది ఈ క్లాస్లో ఏమైనా అర్థమైందా నీకు ఇప్పుడు అసలు కొంచెం కూడా అర్థం కాదు నీకు ఏం అర్థమైంది ఇప్పుడు తెలుసా ఈ .csv ఎక్స్టెన్షన్ డేటా ఎంటర్ చేసేది అర్థమైంది మార్నింగ్ ఎందుకు రాలేదు నువ్వు ఓకే ఓకే ఏం చూద్దాం అనుకున్నావు ఇప్పుడు ఇప్పుడు ఏం చూసావు అర్థమైందా ఎట్లా అనిపించింది నీకు ఏం అర్థం కాలేదు కదా కొంచెం కొంచెం అర్థమైంది సో కొంచెం కొంచెం అర్థమైతే అర్థమైనట్టేనా సో మరి నా క్లాసు నచ్చిందా నీకు నచ్చలా బాగుందా అది ఎట్లా అర్థం కాకుండా ఎట్లా బాగుంటుంది ఏమా ఆల్రెడీ యూ స్టడీడ్ CSV ఫైల్ CSV ఓకే సో కెన్ ఆస్క్ వన్ క్వశ్చన్ CSV నా ఈసీ నో ఐ లాస్ట్ వన్ క్వశ్చన్ ఇప్పుడు చెప్తావు you'll answer. C language you studied now? Beginning. First year is a common subject. You studied, right? Can I ask one question? Right. Now look at my question. Already these people are victims. All these people are, don't feel, because in my class I'll ask questions. Right. So my question is, void main, or yours are might written into main, like this. And here we wrote it like this. Here we are using main. We are writing main now. Main is called one function. Function means what? C language belongs to header file. Here I am writing sqrt of 25. When you write sqrt of 25, it returns some result. That result can be float or int. Sqrt function belongs to what? Header file. Hash include math.h. So this sqrt function belongs to what? Math.h. Before that you are writing cl or scr. cl or scr belongs to which header file? Conio.h. So hash include conio.h. Means every predefined function belongs to what? Header file. Now main is also one function or not? Belongs to which header file? That is my question. The question is here main function belongs to which header file? That is my question. ఎవరు చెప్పలేరు అది మీరు కూడా చెప్పలేరు మీ సార్ కూడా చెప్పలేడు ఆస్క్ ఎనీబడి మీరు ఉత్తరం చెప్పడం కాదు నాకు ఆన్సర్ చూపించాలి అది sqrt the function belongs to what? Math.h. CL or SCR belongs to conio.h. If I teach C language, how do you know that sqrt belongs to conio.h? How to find the header file name for that particular function? What is there inside the header file? I used to say what type of set list I used to show the library or not in the class. Like that you need to show in the C language also. మనోళ్ళంతా పెద్దోళ్ళు కాబట్టి చెప్పిండ్రు వాళ్ళు మీకు మోహన్ బాబులు చెప్పిండ్రు మీకు దట్స్ వై యు ఆర్ in this place. Now my answer is here main function belongs to which header file? That is my solid question. Okay, so main is not a predefined function. That's why it's not a predefined. ante kada user defined. Okay, according to my student, yes, main is called what? User defined. User defined means we defined. User defined. Okay, now my KVR question is when it is a user defined, sir will write sir name. Will it execute? User defined means we can define. Will I write my name to execute? Well, user defined etla avutadi? It is user defined. No, is it predefined? Yes means which header file it is? చెప్పలేరు అంతే. ఇట్ ఈస్ ఓపెన్. నువ్వే కదా man, నీకు 22 years, నేను 26 years నుంచి టీచింగ్ లో ఉన్నా. ఎవరు చెప్పలేదు ఇంతవరకు. 28 years ఎవరు చెప్పలేదు ఇంతవరకు. కూర్చో ఏం కాదు. సో ఈ క్లాస్ రావద్దు. ఇప్పుడు ఏంటంటే ఇది ఆల్రెడీ 1 month అయితే అయిపోద్ది వీళ్ళకు. 7 o'clock 7:30 లో క్లాస్ జరుగుతుంది. ఫీచర్స్ ఆఫ్ పైథాన్ విల్ స్టార్ట్ టుమారో. ఆ క్లాస్ రా 7:30కి. ఈ క్లాస్ లో వింటే బౌన్సింగ్ అవుతా ఉంటుంది. వీళ్ళ కింద మీద పడతా ఉన్నారు వీళ్ళు. డుమ్కిల్ కొడతా ఉన్నారు వీళ్ళు. When I'm throwing the ball, where it is hitting you don't know. So Rohit, don't trouble him so much. He will not come tomorrow onwards. Rohit Kumar, see, when the patient go to the doctor definitely give injection only. When I don't give injection, problem will not be solved. So if I feel that patient will feel pain, next day will not go to the class. If I give injection today, that will be solved to go to tomorrow to the class. This is what called wrong thinking. Am I troubling you? No. Rohit Kumar is saying that he's not. I'm not troubling him. Am I troubling my dear student? No. It's good or not to ask the questions. Good or not? Good. Very good. That is called positive thinking. That is what I like it. Even the same question I asked you. Simple question. What is hash? What is the role of hash? I asked. This entire line is called what? Preprocessor or preprocessor directive. Actually, there are 11 preprocessor directives. Are there? You have said only one. If I am taking an interview, I'll ask you what is progma, hash error, hash warning. What is that? Don't know. That is called our education system. To whom you will blame? You can't blame anybody. So, come to the point of it. So, Rohit Kumar, KVR, be like, what is this? Okay. So it's not like that. Not like that. They'll say like that. Quality is quality. I mean, quality is quality. Okay, students, right? Rakesh, sir, please tell us the answer. We can ask other students who doesn't know, and we can tell answer. But I'm not your C faculty. I'm not your C faculty. You need to pay the fees for C language. Because free of cost should not be given. Education. Because I'm not a YouTuber to explain whatever I like it. Correct or not? Yes. Because even when I'm a student, if somebody asks me, my friend asks me, give me a paper, I never give. Pen also ask, I never give pen also. They'll ask me, multiple choice, ABCD, please show me one answer. No, I never show. Why? Suppose if I give pen today, tomorrow I will not bring pen. If I give paper today, tomorrow I will not bring book. Today if I show one fill in the blank, tomorrow I will come without study. Then I'm disturbing or not? That's why. We should not. We can explain. We can explain. So, come to the point back. So, Arshit, first tell us, then we will pay. No. Okay. Not an issue. Not an issue. My dear, so just I'm joking it. Nothing to pay. I'll tell you. No, just joking because you know my nature of it. Main is one of the pseudo function, not a predefined, not a programmer defined. It is one of the pseudo function. Pseudo PSUDO. It is defined inside the compiler. C language compiler it is designed. When you press F7 key in the C language programming, the compilation starts from main function only. Because the moment when you start the compilation, compiler will activate. The compiler is having the prototype of what information about main function. From there, your compiler starts executing, compiling. The program compilation and executing starts from main only. So main function information present in where? Compiler definition only. Rest of the functions are present into header files. When I'm teaching C language, I used to show in compilation where it is defined also. I used to show. Understand? From there, you need to start first of all. So unfortunately, what people will not define. They'll say into main. What is happening? You also will say what into main. When you go to an interview point of view, they will put these questions. They'll show HD cinema for you. That time you are unable to see HD cinema because your eyes are not able to see the brightness of that. Okay, whatever is happened. Let us leave that and come to the point of it. So now come to where next? Dict writer, same data. I want to go for what? Dict writer, I want to write it. Dict. Already Dict is over now. So much things is over in Dict. So now I'm going to enter into the Dict related kind of concept here. How to go for it? Open the notes. Write a Python program. వాళ్ళు మళ్ళీ క్లాస్ అయిన తర్వాత వాళ్ళందరూ వీళ్ళందరూ సార్ ఎట్లా చెప్తాడు అన్న ఒక్కళ్ళని వదిలిపెట్టకుండా అందరు టు ఎవ్రీబడి ఆస్క్ వీళ్ళు చెప్తారు తిడతాడు ఆయన గట్టిగా తిట్టడం అంటే మామూలు చెప్పిన లైక్ దట్ ఐ విల్ టెల్ బికాజ్ ఇఫ్ నాట్ రీడింగ్ ఐ విల్ సే డెఫినెట్లీ వెన్ దే డోంట్ రీడ్ ఐ హావ్ టు పనిష్ దెమ్ ఆర్ నాట్ సో డైరెక్ట్లీ నేనే చెప్తాను క్లాస్లో యు ఆస్క్ ఎవ్రీబడి హౌ సార్ విల్ టీచ్ ఆఫ్టర్ ద క్లాస్ ఇఫ్ దే సే ఎవ్రీబడి ఓకే యూ కమ్ టు మై క్లాస్ మార్నింగ్ 7 AM ఓకే అప్పటి వరకు ప్లీజ్ వెయిట్ వీళ్ళందరూ అడుగు ఫస్ట్ యూ టేక్ దేర్ ఒపీనియన్ రైట్ ఏ పైథాన్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ which will create a CSV file, with a dictionary of records, by reading data dynamically from keyboard, by reading data from keyboard. Right. Tell me, already we have seen about dictionary, right example or not? See, dictionary, Dict, that is where it is available. Dict write example 1.py. What I did, I took the column names, I took a dictionary of records here, and then what? This CSV file, and see this data. This is written here. This is what I'm going to take it dynamically. Shall I take it dynamically now? Shall we write it? Come on. So Harshit is saying to new student, go join it. Otherwise, you will regret the most. You will regret the most. But when sir asks any question, please don't tell full forms. So he's saying, go. Okay, he's saying to him. So he's saying, join it. Otherwise, you will regret the most. And you will feel later, he's saying. So, but when sir asks any question, please don't tell full form. అర్థమైంది వాళ్ళు చెప్పింది? వాట్ ఈస్ HYD? They are saying don't tell Hyderabad. You need to tell importance of Hyderabad. www. Don't tell World Wide Web. Because full forms anybody still they are waste candidates. Waste candidates kada. If you tell www importance, practically it's correct answer. But try to be a unique student in the life. Don't be like what is OS operating system. Don't tell. You tell what? Complete answer. In this class, you already know. As a part of this, you see students 9 a.m. and files I already said to you. Student information system project also you have seen in my class that was completed. And index, if you go to it, index of file, you see this is going on here. This is going on. This is the index of files. Index of files. This is going on in the class now. When OS, very soon I'm coming to OS based thing. What is OS? I will tell you. And JSON files also I'm going to discuss after that. Anyhow, come out and implement this. Okay, Harshit, thank you for giving a good advice to him. Now I'll move to the further. So CSV file. Let us move to the example. CSV dynamic write euro dynamic CSV create one. Now I'm going to take it. CSV create example 2.py. So here we are understanding this is the one. Coming to this place 2.py. Go to this now. Take this entire thing. I'm copying here, students. Come on, mom. What is this now? Which one? Which values I'm taking here? Which values I'm taking? Creating a CSV file dynamically by reading what? The list of dict of list values. Dict values from where? Keyboard. So this part I'm going to take up. If you follow me, I will write it here only. The changes. What are the changes, mom? See, dict write 2.py. Come on now. Import CSV. Enter column names. Written like this. Same column names. I'm taking list only because you have seen already. Is it a list of names or not? Here also list of names. You prepared well and enter how many records you have. Same invalid number of records. Here I'm having records. Empty outer list for adding inner list values. This value I'm taking. This value. Enter the first record value. Same thing. But here I don't take it what? List. What I will take it? Good. Why dict? Because this is the dict data. This is the dict data. Are you following me? Dict data. That's why I'm going to take it, students. I will write it. What is this now? For adding record value in the form of dict. Come on, students. Now, for J in range of column names, here you are getting the column name. Append is the function present in where? List. Now I want to add the data to the dictionary. How to add the data to the dictionary? It's clear. You're all gajnis because you already forget. Dict data types you see. Beautiful concept I said. So there is a dict data type. You see predefined functions in list. See how many explanations. Super marvelous. Nobody can explain except me. Already you know. Combinations you see. Combinations. Dict in dict. See the examples. Next, see the next one. Set in dict. See the example. Tuple in dict. List in dict. Next, dict in tuple. Dict in list. See the all combinations. Dict possibles. List with possibilities. Tuple with possibilities. Set with possibilities. These are all called inner mechanisms. Explain or not? Explain. But not remembering. What can I do? I put full of rupees in your packets, but you forget where are kept the rupees. What can I do? చదువుకోకపోతే నేనేం చేయాలి? Explain everything. చెప్పండి. మీరు చదివారా? Need to remember now? Girls, explain ma. Tell me how to add the data to CSV file. చూపిస్తాను మీకు ఎక్కడ చెప్పారు dictionary data type. Syntax for see the dictionary content index beautiful. See ma syntax for adding the key comma value pair to the empty dictionary. Dict of key is equal to value 1. Go to my program. See the beautiful value. This is the value. And what is the key now? Column of what? J. Column of J. What should I do? Record of. Where is that? Record of. Record is called dictionary, empty dictionary. There I will write what? Key. What is the key? Column name of J. Column name of J is equal to. Column name of J is equal to. I need to write what? Column names of J is equal to what? Well, it's beautiful. Key comma value pair. Adding key comma value to the dict. To dict object. That's beautiful. Records not append of record. What is the records? Outer list. To the outer list I am adding the dictionary. Adding dict object to list. Adding dict object to list. So while true, it is going to be like this. Same to same. But be careful. Since it is a dictionary, while I am adding the dictionary, field names I mentioned or not? Here also need to go for it. Here also, while you are going to take it, FP comma what? Field names. So I'm writing field names. FIELD. Field names. Of course, this is first of all dict writer of FP comma. What is this now? FIELD. Field names. FIELD names is equal to what? What are my column names? COL names. Okay. After that, I will write it what? CSV DWR DWR, CSV DWR dot write header of CSV DWR dot write rows of what? Records. CSV file created and records saved. Record saved in a file. That's all. Execute. Beautiful. Execute. Come on. Enter. How many columns you have? How to create an MS Excel sheet through Python program I'm writing. Super. How many things I'm having? So I'm writing here something like 4. Hall ticket number, something like a name, and then marks, and then rank. Enter how many columns you have. Enter how many records you have. 4. Enter the hall ticket number, something like 1000. Name, something like Rakesh. So marks, something like 200 or something like 120. So say ranking number called what? 4. Rank number 4. Student number, rank, enter these things. I'll say something like 1010, 1010. Name is called Rajesh. So Rajesh. Marks is called 130. Third rank. So next is called what? Second rank or third rank, whatever it is. Next is called hall ticket number 1045. Next is called name, something like Praveen. Marks is called 150. Rank number 1. Next is called 1060. Say something like Ramesh. Whose marks is called 100. Rank number 5. CSV file. So this is called CSV file. Results dot something like info, which is called what? Invalid CSV file. Try again. It's a case like exception handling I used it. So I'm going to write it. Results dot what now? CSV. CSV file created with a dictionary of records dynamically. In the same place, where is my location mentioned, mom? Here I mentioned it, this kind of data. Go to the place, here I'm going to write it. So 9am under files, CSV, under that files, there is the results. This is my data. Got this data. Are you following me? So this is the way. How do you read this data? You can go for happily reading this data. Where is that? Read what I can write it now. Results dot CSV. You got the results.csv. This is the data, I got it. If you want to go for what? With pandas, if you want. Results.csv. See the pandas here. Got it. All the results got it with marks and everything. It is subject and they are all lead code kind of standards. Any companies, if you go for it, direct question, write a Python program to create a MS Excel comma separated value through Python program. This way you have to write it. So CSV files are most important. Again, this is the part 1 of CSV file creation. Part 2 pandas will come with projects, EDA projects I'm going to tell you. That's why reading is compulsory. Without reading, without remembering everything, if you come, nothing will come according to. Without working hard, nothing will come to you. Okay, now this is what you learned here. What you learned today. CSV file mechanism. If you go to files, see your index of the file, which I said in the beginning. This already completed. This also completed. Already written with a number of Pickling and Unpickling one project is also done this project. And this today I completed. See that? Completed totally. Part 1. Part 2 in pandas level once again it will come. Tomorrow class when I come back, I will explain about what? JSON files I will explain. JSON files. Also important. Actually, if I say CSV file, you are full happy. Without understanding, by seeing the results, you are understanding, oh, sir, get the result. JSON file, I can skip off. But tomorrow, if you go to industry, by knowing about everything, I don't want to skip off. I want to tell this. Whether you are reading or not reading, if you don't read, what can I do? But if I tell, at least you have something in the brain. Sir said everything to me, but I did not do. What can I do? So, after this, tomorrow I will enter into this. If time permits, I will start because you already understood this part. Pickling also you understood. JSON file is also going to be dead easy for you. Because once you are learning topics one by one, difficult things also will become dead easy for you. Understand? That's why subject will learn always very deep, not just like colleges up and downs. Because of learning up and downs, what happens? 22 years, what happened? Like that only. Blackboard, white chalk piece, pen, paper, those days gone. Purely practical knowledge is required. And now I am writing the code in front of you, I am preparing the logic. Generally, most of the people will not write the code. Somewhere else they will get something and they will put it across. That is not the way. You have to get the code in the class only through students. And that too, what they discussed already, from that only you have to get it. Anyhow, we are getting this. Tomorrow class, I am going to start with working with the JSON files. I will discuss how to create a CSV file, how to write the data, how to read the data we said. When we enter into further, how to query the data. I want to find the names of the people whose marks are ranges between so and so. I will go for querying the data. I will tell you. It's a very, very important in data analysis and analytics concept. Okay. So students, now I'm entering into the further. So coming to the place, now I'm going to start with Ashish Kumar. Sir, screen is not showing. Why this screen is not showing? Everybody is, my screen is visible to everybody. I hope. Why it is not visible to you, I don't know. It is, I hope it is visible. Okay, take care. Now I'm entering into working with the JSON file. Now I'm entering into this place. Let us start with working with the JSON file now. Good. So here I'm going to start with working with the JSON files. Very, very important. Try to follow me carefully here. So JSON stands for JavaScript Object Notation. coming to the point of it. So here I'm writing JSON stands for JavaScript. So JSON file is also a text file. JSON file is also text file, and it must be saved on some file name with an extension .json. Here file name dot what? JSON. So, sir, what is this JSON file format is? JSON file format is used in Java also, used in PHP also, used in all web application development basically, used in Java also, used in Django also, used in every web application development related technologies. Sir, why? JSON file format is one of the lightweight component, lightweight file format, and it is used in data transformation in web application development. So here JSON file format is one of the lightweight file format and used in data transformation in web application development. That is between client and what? Server. Between client and server. In these places, this kind of thing will be using. Sir, why? There are a lot of file formats are there. Why this file format only popular? Because it's a lightweight file format it is. Because in industry, there is an XML files are there. There is an XML file. There is a PDF file. There is so many number of files are there. But this file format only suitable for all web application development, because they suggested that compared to all the files in the internet world, this only will take it as what? Lightweight component, taking less memory space while it is transmitting the data from browser to the server. Sir, what exactly JSON file look like? How JSON file look like and how it is related to the Python? JSON file transfers the client data, that is the browser data, to the server side in the form of key comma value pair. So let us take one small example. If you're already thorough with it, let us take a simple example here. I'm going to take a HTML forms. HTML forms you take it. Any one of the HTML form you take it. Some image I'm taking it. Take this example. This part I'm going to show. Username and password. In HTML, you will write the code like this. I think you know how to prepare HTML form. All controls, text controls, button controls, text area controls, checkbox controls, radio box controls, submit attachment controls. Attachment, you know, attachment. Don't know. I want to send my entire resume with 6 pages. I will do what? Attachment will be there or not? Mails. Don't know. In the WhatsApp also attachment is there or not? Yeah, a little bit face. So I should feel that you know that attachment symbol is there or not. So that attachment symbols, they're all called what? HTML controls. Now see, I will enter what here? Username. I will enter KVR here, and I'll enter the password here. Password I will enter, which I'm entering the password, something like this it is going to be. The moment when you submit from the browser, do you know, when it is visiting to the server side, internally, our application internally prepare, all web application prepare this data to be transmitted to the server side program in the form of one file. That file format is called what? JSON file format. What it contains, sir? It contains like this. What that contains, ma? Username, that is called the text control you are giving. In the HTML, you are writing input type is equal to text, name is equal to username. Are you giving like this or not? Username. What is this username? It is the variable name pointing to our text field. L1 is equal to list of, S is equal to str of we are writing or not? What is that S are called? Variable, object pointing to the memory space. Simply, this text field is pointed by the name called what? Username. Username, what you entered? KVR. Username colon KVR. Next is called password colon what is the value you entered. This data will be sending from browser to the server in the form of a file. That file is called what? JSON file. This file is taking lightweight capacity compared to all the file formats in the web application development. So in the revelation of web application development, they studied almost all web application development file formats. But which file format is taking very less weight? JSON file format. That's why it is a popular file format in the web application development. Not only Python related. Java also JSON file, .NET also JSON file, PHP also JSON file. All web applications, when you use it, JSON file will be coming into picture. It is important in data science as well as in Django also. When it goes over there, it will verify by connecting to the database, username, password, and it will be giving you what? Inbox will be coming. But inbox also will come to the browser in the form of what? JSON file only. One more form, let me take it. One more form, let me take it. Here I will take this one. This file format, I will take it. See, mom, this one you see. Try to look at this. Look at this now. What is happening? First name, last name, email, password, gender, and age, preferences, and see the preferences and writing some description about it. All these things. Are you seeing this now? These are all called different controls of HTML. How it is prepared? The file is prepared. First name, colon, value you are entering. Last name, LN, colon, email, colon. Next is called password, colon. Next is called gender, colon. Next is called what? Age colon. This everything is prepared. What are the entries you entered? All the entries will be sent to the server in the form of one file format. That file format is what? JSON file format. Then you are going to fill up JE mains, advanced or JE mains are advanced when you are writing. Or you fill up the application format or not? That application format is sending the data to the NTS server in the form of JSON file format only. Are you getting my point? Result portals, you take it. Result portals. When the results are announced, are you entering your hall ticket number or not? Hall ticket number will be sending to the server in the form of JSON file. So the server will connect to what? Database. From database, it will get what? Your hall ticket number, your name, your parent names, section 1, section 2, total marks, everything again coming to the browser in the form of JSON file again. So the transmission of the data between two applications in the web is going to be done with a simple file format called JSON file format. Important, students. In Django, important. In data science, when I'm using EDA projects, I will use this JSON file again. So JSON file contains the data in the form of what? Key, comma, value pair. Keys are called what? Form field names. Form field names. First name, last name. That are called labels. Labels will have internally what? One name will be there. That are called form field names. Are you following me? Form field names. Because in HTML, you will come across this. Input type is equal to text. Name is equal to value. That name is nothing but a variable name pointing to the text field. Okay. And the value which you entered is sending to the server side to the client in the form of key, comma, value pair. How it is related to Python? How it is related to Python? Come on, how it is related to Python? Everybody need to say. Very good. Himanshu, very good student. Dict. It is related to what? Dict. Key, comma, value pair, who will organize? Dict. So tell me, students, who will organize the data in the form of key, comma, value pair in Python? Dict. Our JSON file is organizing in the form of what? Key, comma, value pair of our browser data or server data or any data which is available in a file format. Key, comma, value pair, that is called what? JSON file. Any file contains the data in the form of key, comma, value pair. It is called what? JSON file. So I want to do what? Parsing. Parsing means what? Convert the JSON file data into dictionary. That's called parsing, means converting. Parsers we can call. Converting JSON file data to which data? Dictionary. Dictionary data to what again? JSON file. What is the transmission? Tell me. JSON file data to dict object to JSON file. Two conversions. Dict object present in where? Dict object present in where? Main memory. Objects present in where? Main memory. Files resides in where? Yes, all files, CSV files, so flat files, so JSON files, so CPP files, so Java files, so Python files present in where? Secondary memory. Even our JSON file also present in where? So we are going to transmit the dict data to what? JSON file. And JSON file data to what? Dict. Pickle. Did you remember pickling? So what is that now? Object data transfer to the file by using which function? Dump. Pickle dot dump of object comma iterable object comma file pointer. And again I want to get the record from the file to what? Object. We used what? Object name is equal to pickle dot load of file pointer. Done. Right. Similarly, if I want to deal with a JSON file in Python programming, we will use a module called JSON. What is that? JSON. JSON file format organizes the data in the form of key, comma, value pair. To read the JSON file data into my Python programming, one and only one object is holding, that is called a Dict object. So JSON file data converted into what? That is known as parsing. Here the question is coming. What do you mean by JSON parsing in Python? JSON parsing is nothing but getting the JSON file data into the Dict object. What do you mean by Dict parsing? Converting the Dict object data into the JSON file format. It is known as what? Parsers. Understand my point? Yes. Now there is a two lines you understood. Dict object becomes JSON file data. JSON file data object becomes Dict data. There are two functions I will tell you. What is the module name to deal with JSON file? JSON. Pickle. CSV. JSON. In JSON, there is a function name called what? Dump. JSON dot dump. Spell out. How easily we can remember pickle dot dump. Here, JSON dot dump. What is the object? Dict object comma compulsory dict object only. Dict object comma file pointer. So that the dict object data saved in where? JSON file. Okay, now I want to read what data again? JSON file data to what? Dictionary. For that there is a function called load. JSON dot load of a file pointer, which returns what? Dict object. Dict object only returns. It won't return any of the other objects. Dict data becomes a JSON file. JSON file data becomes what? Dict object. Clear or not clear? Clear. Now I will move to the further. So what is the question coming? What is the JSON file? JSON file is one of the lightweight file format used in web application development for data transmission between browser and the server side application. Browser is nothing but client. That is only the lightweight format compared to all the file formats in the industry. Understand? Well, coming to that, when you go to Java field, sometimes we use XML documentation there. But data transmission is always JSON file only. But in Django level, we will use JSON file concept only most of the time. In all the times, we use JSON file only. Getting my point? So we understood. What is the module name there? So JSON. What are the functions you know? JSON dot dump. What are the syntax? Dict object comma file pointer. That is to transmit dict object data to JSON file. So JSON file data want to bring into where? Dict object. What is the function name? JSON dot load of file pointer. Returns what? Dict object. That is done. So coming to the point of it, now I'm going to enter into the further. To work with the JSON files, now I'm going to write it. To work with the which files? JSON files. We use a predefined module. Predefined module called what? JSON. So Spandana, sir, you are sharing web screen. See, mom, it is. I shared it now. I am explaining there. Now again, I'm coming to my explanation. Okay, now to work with the JSON file, we are using predefined module called JSON. So programmatically, everybody should understand that JSON file data, the JSON file data is related to Dict object data in Python. Dict object data in which language? Python. Always remember it. So what are the transmission lines here? Dict object data will become JSON file data. The JSON file object data becomes Dict object. Two functions are what? JSON dot dump Dict object comma file pointer. JSON dot load of file pointer returns Dict object. That is two things clear. Let me go to one more thing, students. Now here, students, how to represent JSON data into the Python programming. JSON file format is one aspect. JSON file data is one thing. Here JSON data is called, first of all, what is this? JSON is also one of the text file. JSON data is first of all one kind of what data? Text only. It is text only. How to represent it? Now I'm going to specify. JSON data represented as follows. What is that? Here I'm writing it. JSON data is equal to, the variable name is equal to single quotes, curly brace starts, curly brace end, single quotes end. In this place, I will write it. Always remember key one, and next I will write it colon value 1, comma key 2. I'm writing here key 2, colon what? Value 2, comma I will write it key n, and next is called colon. What is this now? Value n. I'm writing it. Carefully follow, students. Here I'm writing it. Single quote started here, single quotes ending here. Key 1 colon value 1, key 2 colon value 2, key n colon value n. You may have a doubt, students. What is this JSON data? Here, if you want, this is just written directly. Here, JSON data is of type. Can anybody can answer? Is of type. Anybody can answer it? Is of type. Class. Very good. Uma, good. STR. Why STR? Any data enclosed within single quotes or double quotes or triple double quotes or triple single quote, it is which type? So why are you not answering? ఎందుకు ఆన్సర్ చేయట్లేదు? Why are you not answering? ఎందుకు ఆన్సర్ చేయట్లేదు అంటున్నాను నేను. Why? Because already it is there. Single quotes it is there. Why are you not answering? I'm asking. Certain things you have to say, students. If you don't answer it, it's a problem. Now I'm saying. Now I'm going to say, sir, why to write only starting with a single quote, sir? Why not you write like this? Look at my one, sir. Even I will get that out. You also should get that out. Sir, I'm starting with a double quote, sir. Ending, sir. Now I'm writing here closing, sir. Double quotes I'm writing. But it's okay. But when you come to here, single quote, if you write it, key 1, colon, single quotes, and what I'm writing, single quotes, value 1 I'm writing. See this now carefully. This double quotes and the single quote becomes mismatching. Actually, this double quotes taken as this curly brace open, this is going to be taken as these two things are trying to match by the PVM. That gives error. What quotes you are starting, you need to end with the same quotes or not? Already we did that. So this is an error. You cannot write like this. But when you start this one, it is not going to consider this part here. This indicates this starting and ending, and this starting and ending will be like this. So JSON file format to be represented like this only, but not in this format, because this will be having more preference will be given compared to what single quotes in the programmatic approach. So JSON file format data to be taken like this only. So let me go to the example now. Carefully try to follow. Here I'm going to write it. Come on now. Program for demonstrating the JSON string format. How do you write it? JSON data is equal to single quotes. I will write it stno. I need to follow exactly what I said. Is equal to 100. I said like this, comma name. I said colon. What I'm writing here, Rosam. Next I'm writing marks colon. I'm writing 78.99. I said like this, and close this bracket and ending of it. Single quotes. I think it's easy for you to understand, students. Are you following, students? Now you print the type, students, here. What is the type here? Print of. What is this now? Type of JSON data. I'm going to write it JSON data to Dict data. I'm giving some file name. You don't worry. For a minute, you don't worry. .py. Save this now. Go to the 9 AM. Under that, I'll take a separate folder. JSON. Under that, notes, I will save it. Under this part, I will save my program. So here I mentioned it. Okay, come out of that and try to go to the command prompt here. CMD, try to write it. Here I'm going to write it. Run this. See, my dear students, KVR, Python 9 AM, CD, JSON, sorry, CD, JSON, say that there, PY, JSON to Dict. Which type it is? STR. JSON. Which type of STR it is? JSON related STR. Why not it is a simple STR? Why not it is a simple STR? Simple STR is only double quotes or single quotes or triple quotes, but it is in the form of STR only within the key comma value pair. STR only, but it is in the form of what? Key comma value pair. That is speciality kada. Any string is not in the form of key comma value pair, but this is the STR in the form of what? Key comma value pair. Okay. So I'm writing here. Here I'm writing JSON data. JSON data. I will print it. JSON data is equal to comma what? I will write it is equal to under. It's a type. Under. It's a type. Type I will write it. Type is equal to dot format of JSON data comma type of JSON data. I hope you are following me. Execute it. What is happening? Close up. So here you see ma JSON data which is printed. Whose type is what? STR. STR. Now I want to go for what? Go to this place of 50. Now I'm going to take up. This is the data. Now I will say that convert this data into which type? Convert this data into which type? So I'm going to say convert into which type? Come on. Convert JSON data into which type? Dict type. By using there's a function name called loads. Loads, yes, that yes. Load is what? JSON file to what? Dict object. That is from secondary memory to the main memory. But this is what? JSON data is there in the memory only in the form of object. Converting into memory to memory only. In the memory to memory, one object to another object. Which object I'm converting? Which object I'm converting? JSON data. JSON data, STR data, present in where? Main memory. Converted into what? Converted into list, tuple, set, dict. Why only dict? Because STR data in the form of key comma value pair. Converted into which type? Dict also will present in where? Main memory. What is the function name I am using? JSON dot loads. That S stands for string. Which string? JSON string. Of what I will pass it? JSON data, which returns what object? Dict obj is equal to JSON dot loads of. Next print income dict object data. Which memory? Main memory. Saved into where? JSON file. File present in which memory? What is the syntax there? JSON dot dump of which object? Dict obj. And what is this now? File pointer. So to save my dict object data into JSON file, I must open the file in which mode? Reader. Save. Which data? Dict object data. Saved into where? JSON file. Which operation? Waste candidates. So go to that 9 AM files. Here, go to the operations and files. Purpose of write operations is to transfer or save the object data in the main memory of compute from the main memory in the file of which memory? Choose the file name. Open the file name in which mode? Write mode. Save the object data of main memory as a record in the file of what memory? What is it? Choose the file name, open the file name in write mode, perform the cycle of write operations. So here I'm going to say dict object data of main memory saved in a JSON file of secondary memory. We will use what? Dump object data file pointer. Which mode you will open it? Write mode. The moment when you say, already I give a very good explanation for you. Still CSV files over, flat files over, under flat file pickling done, big example done in the class, like almost like a big project level. Next is called what? JSON file data of which memory? Secondary memory. To be read into where? Read into which object? Dict object of which memory? Main memory. To be done in where? JSON dot load of what? File pointer. Which returns which object? Dict object. What is the difference between loads? Load is from file to main memory. This is what? String to string. So I hope that it is clear. మీరు చదువుకొని వస్తే ఏమైనా చెప్పొచ్చు మీరు చదువుకుంటాను వాళ్ళకి ఏం చెప్పినా వేస్ట్ అయ్యేది ఎవడన్నా నిద్రపోతుంటాను అనుకోండి లేపడం చాలా ఈజీ హూ ఇస్ స్లీపింగ్ ఐ విల్ మేక్ దమ్ ఈజీలీ నాట్ స్లీపింగ్ నాట్ వేకింగ్ అప్ ఇన్ మిడిల్ టు మేక్ దమ్ ఈజ్ వెరీ డిఫికల్ట్ చదువుకోరు అట్లా చదువుకోకుండా ఉండరు neither you read completely nor you not read. You will read and not read. You are in the middle. Very danger. Always in middle. Who is staying on the wall is very danger. So JSON file data to read into the Dict object. I will use JSON dot load of file pointer. Returns what object? Dict object. So these are two pairs is done. Main memory to secondary memory. This is called what? Dump off. Secondary memory to main memory load. JSON dot. Next is called what? In the memory only. In the main memory only. What is that? JSON data to what? Dict. Which function? చెప్పాను కదా, loads, loads. Now next is called what? Dict to what? JSON. Dict to what? JSON. These are the two lines, two layers are there. Here 2 layers are there. Totally 4 operations we do now. Compulsory question. These are only coming across in your application development. So this part I will ask you. You need to answer it. I don't want to give the answer. You only need to tell the answer to me. So first I will go for what? This conversion I will go. Next conversion is what here? Next conversion is what? Dict object data. Dict object data. Which memory? Main memory. Converted into JSON, str data. It is also in where? Main memory. Now you need to tell the question mark I am keeping, because I already said in the class. That I already said in the class. Dumps అంటే లోడ్స్ ఉంది కాబట్టి ఇక్కడ డంప్స్. ఇది మన ఎంత ఒరిజినల్ నాలెడ్జ్ అంటే లోడ్స్, ఇక్కడ లోడ్స్ ఉంది కాబట్టి ఇక్కడ డంప్స్. ఎందుకంటే ఇక్కడ లోడ్స్ లోడ్, ఇక్కడ డంప్, లోడ్స్ లోడ్, డంప్, ఇక్కడ డంప్స్. ఈ అతి తెలివితోనే మనకి ఏం రాదు ఫస్ట్. బికాస్ ఆఫ్ దిస్ అతి తెలివి ఓన్లీ వీఆర్ నాట్ గెటింగ్ ఎనీథింగ్. రైట్ హిమాన్సు, రైట్. సో హిమాన్సు, this is what is called a wrong answer. Come on, convert loads. So how do you go for it? By using loads. What is the syntax here? Madhu, come on. Dict object is equal to JSON dot loads of JSON str data. Come on, D is equal to JSON dot loads of, what is this now? JSON data. This is a variable name. I will write it. Now I'm going to write it. Print of, what is this now? I'll print it. Dict data is equal to, and the type is equal to, I will write it, dot format of, what is my data? D comma type of D. Very, very important. Very, very important. So try to run this example. Py, execute this now. So go to that, close this now. Here I'm going to enter, execute this part. You see that what happens? Import the JSON here. Import the JSON. Import. What is this now? JSON. Execute it. Close this part. Execute this now. Py. Here you see. This is called which data? Dict data. Class is dict. If you want to see the dict data in the form of key comma value pair for k comma v in d dot items of print of /t key and then value, I will write it dot format of what is this? K comma v. So you can just have the look at once and then do execute it. Now you print this data. Am I getting these values or not? Yes, very, very important. What this conversion is called? JSON data to dict data. Now I'm going for reverse. What is the function name I'm using? Loads. Reverse. You have to tell. Otherwise, if you don't tell, it'll make you to sit on the ground like this. It'll make you to sit on this. ఇక్కడ నుంచి వరకు కూర్చోబెడతాం. తెలుసు కదా? In bus seats are not there. Where passengers will sit on the way. Right? అంతే కదా? If you don't read well, I have to give the punishment for you. So go to the next step. Others I will take it. Python, program for demonstrating. Program for demonstrating. Which data? Yes, dict data to what? JSON str data. Demonstrating dict data to JSON str data. So there I'm going to write it. What is this now? Dict data to what? JSON str data. Dot what? P1. Come on. What is my dict? D is equal to EMPNO is equal to, already you know students, EMPNO colon 100. Next is called what? Name. I will write it Travis. Next is called Sal colon 5.6 comma author. I'm writing here scientist. So I just wrote like this. Which data this is? Print of which data? Dict data is equal to and type is equal to like this, dot format of D comma type of D. So there I'm going to write it here. There is no need to go for any kind of thing importing at this stage. Save this data, students. This data you go to it, save it, go to this place, py. Here I'm getting it. So what happens? Again close the bracket. This is called a dict data, whose type is called what? Dict. Now convert. Now I'm asking the question. You got to answer it. Keep in mind, if you don't answer, I'll make you to sit on the ground. Be careful. Now I will go for convert. This is the one I will go for converting into this place. Convert which data? Dict data, dict object data to JSON str data format. It is not file format. JSON str data in the memory only. JSON file format is different. JSON str format is different. JSON str format is the str type, present into main memory only. JSON file format is also going to contain same thing, but file resides in where? Secondary memory. First of all, are you getting clarity now? Now, come on, how do you do this now? Come on. What is that? How do you convert? మీకు గుర్తుండదు, మీరు అంతా గజనీలు కాబట్టి. You're all Gajnis. So 9 AM typecasting, go to typecasting, techniques, str, please read out. The str is used for converting all types of values into str type value. All types of values. అంటే ఇది అది అని కాదు, అన్ని all types of values into which type? చెప్పలేదా? Explained or not explained? Explained or not explained? Explained. మన దాంట్లో అన్ని ఉంటాయి. బికాజ్ ఇది ఇండియన్ కాన్స్టిట్యూషన్. భారత రాజ్యాంగంలో అన్ని ఉంటాయి. ఇది ఉంటుంది, ఇది ఉండదని కదా, అన్ని ఉంటాయి అందులో. మనం చదువుకోవాలి అయితే. You need to read well. If you don't read, what can I do, students? So only one student is saying, Uma is saying, others are just like coming to the class, just watching whether our voice is coming or not. Like that. Students, once we are something, we need to live with more subject oriented, more responsible, more committed towards our career. So don't feel it. Even if I do many feats in the class, there is no use of it. Please keep in mind first this point. Okay, do that what now? JSON str data is equal to str of what? D. str of D. How simple concept it is. Explain or not explain? Explain. Why? So now I want to print. What is that now? Print. What is this now? JSON str data is equal to dot format of, and type I will write it. Type is equal to dot format of what? JSON str data comma what? Come on. JSON str data comma what? Type of what? JSON str data. Done. So go to this place now, students. Here I'm going to write it. Coming to the point back, here I'm writing. Save this now. Execute. Go to this place. py. Here I'm going to get it. JSON str data. This is the data. Type is called what, ma'am? str. What is the earlier type, students? Dict. What is the type now? str. Is it converted or not? So what are the two functions we used it? How do you convert JSON str data to Dict? Loads. How do you convert a Dict to JSON str data? str of. Okay, now these two things over now. This is main memory to in the memory only we converted. Now we are going to Dict to the file. I am going to Dict to the file. Which file? JSON file. Shall I go to JSON file now? Yes. So online students, I think it is clear. Go to the place. Now I'm going to take up one more thing now. JSON file and a Dict object. So I'm going to write it. Next variety of that, I'm going to write it. Program for saving. Program for saving which data? Dict object data into the JSON file. Come on. How do I do that? What is that now? To do this, I'll use which function? To save Dict object data into the JSON file. We use JSON dot dump of Dict obj dot file pointer. Actually, these are dead easy for you. Already pickle dump is over or not? Module is different. JSON dot dump of. Earlier it is called iterable object. Now it's a fixed object name called what? Dict object. How simple it is. Why difficulty you are feeling? Come on, tell me now. What should I do now? Create a Dict object or not? How to create a Dict object now? I'm going to take a Dict object. How do you take a Dict object now? Take the Dict object. Take any Dict object. I will take this Dict object. I'll take this Dict object here. Yes, put it across. Now I'm going to take up next. What is the next one? I'll take it. Dict object is available. The data I need to save it into main memory or not? D is presented in where? What is the D object? Present in where? Main memory. All objects of Python belongs to what? Main memory only present. Okay, that object data is temporary or permanent? Temporary. So I need to save permanently. How do you do that? Apply the operations on files. What operation I have to apply? Read or write? Write. Write means what steps? Choose the file name. Open the file name in write mode. Perform cycle of write operation. Which file name I need to choose? JSON file. What is the extension of JSON files? .json. Tell me. Now I should do what? Choose the file name. Open it into write mode. Okay. Now I'm writing. Choose. Come on. The JSON file and open it into which mode? Okay. Tell me now. With the open of, I need to go for creating the JSON file. Sir, where I want to choose? In the current place, you can choose it. But I want to place my data into where? Notes. In INAME only. In JSON only. JSON. In the notes, I want to keep it. So definitely I need to write what, students? Definitely I need to go for writing this like this. And I will write what? Who is this? emp dot what? JSON. Be careful. I need to write double slashes here. Double slashes I wrote it. Write like this. Are you following, students? JSON nodes emp.json comma. It is your chance. A na, W na, whatever you like it to take it as what? FP. Fixed things these are all called. Okay. What should I do next? My file is opened it and FP is pointing to that. I have to transfer my Dict object data to the file or not? Which function I will use it? Dump. Present in where? So import what now? JSON. Come on. I should say JSON dot dump of D comma FP. What is the D here? Dict object. Here FP is pointing to this file. This is, I will write it if you want. Why to get confused? Dict obj. I'll write it Dict obj. FP. Now I'm going to say, what is this now? File data. Dict object data saved in which file? JSON file. JSON file. Verify. So verify. That's all. So execute it. There I'm writing dict object to JSON file dot py. Earlier what? Dict object to JSON str data. This is called what? Dict object to JSON file. So save it, execute it. See students, in our right now, in our place of 9 a.m. under the JSON file, under the notes, no more file is available. Here, emp.json will be created with a representation. In that one, symbolic notation will be coming inside. That is a curly brace open, curly brace close, curly brace open, curly brace close. This indicates what? A file format. It represents which file? JSON file. So let us go to the place. Here I'm going to write it. Let us save this kind of thing. Immediately it will be saved it. Go to the place here. So what is happening? Not this one. py. See this now, students. What is happening? Dict object data saved in JSON file. Are you following me? So let us go to the place here. In this place, 9 a.m. Look at students under the JSON, under the nodes. You see, mom, did you observe this kind of JSON source file here? And did you observe the inside of it some curly brace is there? Just increase, students. If you increase it, it will be like this. Are you observing this? This indicates what? JSON file format. So coming to back to its original stage. So now I will go to say this and go to this place. Now I can see. How do you see? Double click on that. It is going to open it. Are you seeing that? Because it was opened in VS Code. Right now, don't worry about it. You want to open it in Edit Plus. It is my data saved into that. And don't think that it is saved iterable object. Here, this is when I get it back, it is in which type? Dict type it is. Dict type. So that point you try to keep in mind. Okay. Next, I want to go for what? Reverse. Reverse means what? JSON file data to Dict object. I want to get it. Shall I? Okay. Next, I'm going to take up. Online students, is it clear? Is this concept is clear? Quick. So done. Next, I'll go to the another representation. Easy, not a difficult. Python program. Program for reading which data? JSON file data into Dict object. Come on. I'll do by using, or I can say something like this. To save like this, I said. To read this data here. To read. So I'll go for to read which data? JSON file data into which object? Dict object. We use what is this? JSON dot load of what is this? File pointer. Where the file pointer by default points to? File pointer by default points to where? File pointer by default points to where? File pointer by default points to where? Yogesh, perfect student. 0th index of the first letter of the file. That's the beginning of the file. Explain or not explain? Explain. Unexplain చేసాం మీకు గుర్తుండదు. అభిమన్యుడు పద్మవ్యూహంలోకి పోయేటప్పుడు కృష్ణుడు ఒక కథ చెప్తా ఉంటాడు. పోవడమే చెప్తాడు. మీకు తెలిసి ఉంటుంది ఆ కథ. దట్ స్టోరీ యు నో. He's going in, he's telling some Arjuna is telling to his wife when he was inside that stomach, he said how to enter into the Padma Yugam. Then Krishna came and disturbed that story. Why? Because Abhimanyu may be a competitor for Krishna. Like that, he disturbed. And he was stuck up in the Padma Yugam when the battle is going on. Now, even I don't know properly. Whatever I am showing. The morality of that story indicates, as long as I am explaining, you are remembering. Once the next class is coming, today's class you are forgetting. That is the relation is what? Forgetting problems should not be there. Disturbance should not be there in your time of learning. You have to remember everything. I don't know whether you connect that story and this story, I don't know. So coming to the point of it. So that I already said, even how do you find the location of it? Tell. To reset my file pointer, I will use seek function. Even in our media player, in your car, there's a music player will be there or not. Seek means whichever song you like, you can play. You can reset to the beginning also. You know. So come on to the point of it. Which concept I need to use? Tell me. File pointer by default pointing to starting record only. You can read that. Understood? Tell me now. What operation this is? Read or writer? Read means how many steps? What is the use of read operation? First of all, to read the record from the file of secondary memory into the object of main memory. Which object I am going to get it in? Dict object. From which file? JSON file. So JSON file must be opened in which mode? Read mode. Tell me how to open it. How do you open it? With open. Sorry. Here with open. Here I will write it. Come on. With open. What is that now? JSON file name. What is my JSON file name? I will take up. This entire thing I will take up. This entire thing I will take up. This entire thing. Comma what I will write? Or as what? FP. So FP is pointing to whom? Starting of the file. That's the first letter of the file, originally speaking. Yogesh, correct. So if this file is not there, what is happening? Right? I will write exception. What is an exception here? Except. Come on. File not found error. File not found error. So there I will write what, mom? File does not exist. File does not exist. File does not exist. Okay. If while is existing, what should I do? Load. Come on. JSON dot load of FP. Load or load some. Load FP. Where is the P is pointing to? JSON file, first starting entry of the file. That's the first letter of your file. 0th letter of your file. 0th record of your file. There I will import what? JSON. Which returns what object? Dict object. Dict object. Okay. Print of dict object data. Dict object data is equal to dot format of dict object. Dict object. Dict object. I just put it across. Okay. So I'm going to write it. What is this now? JSON file to dict obj dot py. Easy. Easy. Not a difficult. So let us execute that. Try to execute, students. Py. So I got my data. Which part I got it? Which part I got it? Which format I got it, students? From the file I have employee data. I got it in the form of what? Dict object. Dict object. I want to read the data. How do you read the data? As you know already. Print of some line here. I will write it. Tell me how do you write it? For k in dict obj. What are the values are coming here? Print of k. Only keys are printed. You know that. Only keys are printed. I want to get the values also. How do I get the values now? Dot format of k comma v. What v undi ippudu? If already I wrote one format called k comma v, so here dot what items of. If I write like that, you can say v and all those things. This is anyhow you know. Now our intention is to use another format, so I want to go for it. Key. What should I write it? That is an important. So Uma is perfect. Dict obj of k. Explain or not explain? Explain. Where? Dict beginning only. Dict data type I'm only explain. So this is called what here? Comma. Dict obj of what? K. So dict obj of k. So here it is going to be like this. So here what happens? One more bracket on. 2 brackets. What happens here? Key error is coming here. It is going to be like this. Dict obj of key. Open this. This I need to remove. I need to remove that. Execute it. Dict obj. Did you mean that dict obj for loop? Spelling mistake. So got the data. So నేనేం అనుకున్నానంటే while I'm childhood days, when I was in the school, in our school there is one good practice. English plus Hindi. What is the system in Hindi and English classes? Sir will tell first day lesson. He will tell the hard words and then meanings. Hindi word, Hindi, Telugu. Because we are Telugu medium. English, Telugu meaning. Sir will explain first. Next day, sir will say, tomorrow I will ask all these meanings. Everybody should say. Anybody not saying, they will need to stand up. And whoever is answering in the line, that person whoever is answering, they will come and beat the, తెలుసు కదా ఇట్లా కొట్టడం తెలుసు కదా taking both the chicks. తెలుసు కదా మీకు అంతా చాలా ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ ఉంటుంది. మీరు కొట్టడమో వాళ్ళు మిమ్మల్ని కొట్టడం ఏదో చేసుకుంటారు, రైట్? సో that time we read well and we'll go to school, and I used to sit behind one person which I don't like it. Definitely don't answer. I will sit behind him. If I get a chance, definitely HD cinema you will see. And if you say normally like that, you will say sound should come, you will say very big sound. If you give, you will cry, because already he made us to cry once in a moment, and he cannot sit behind us because he will not read, because he is play outside. Like that system was. And beginning only agreement, okay, you don't sit behind me like that. So like that, tomorrow onwards I will do like this in my class. What boys? Boys to boys, girls to girls. What do you say? Good or not good? Good or not good? Not good. మీరంతా అట్లా చెప్తే కష్టమవుతుంది కదా. So come to the point back. Anyhow, students, come to the point of it, because we don't do all those things, because real classes are like that only, because you are in modernization now. Modernization means what? Even teacher punishing the students will complain to parents will go and fight with the teacher. I've seen so many events like that. That's why their students are not getting anything. Correct or not? So when we were the students, when teacher beat, when we say to parents will tell to teacher, still beat more. Permission granted. That's why students used to read well those days. Anybody, when I was a child, when our elders, 5th class, they will write English very well. Now take me and you, but compared to you, I will write spellings more clear. And if any complicated words are coming, even I don't know spelling properly, because we are in computer science. When you are typing, automatically spelling will come, and you cannot write more spellings. I'm little better. Better is our elders. They will write more clear than me. Even I don't know some spellings which is very complicated, because we are in computer science. When we type something programmatic things we know, but general English spellings will go mistake. Right or not? That's why do well. Carry that ethics in the computer science field also. Modernization will enjoy, but ethics of responsibility is important. Try to do. Anyone following up? So what did you understand here? What did you understand here? We converted JSON str data to Dict object to JSON str. Next, Dict object to JSON file to Dict. So these 4 lanes are done. Understood? Fine. Students, when you go to it, in data science level, when you go to it, see my dear students, I'll just take up JSON star.json, some JSON files I'm having with me. So here I'm having, just I'm opening in data science level what I'm going to tell at the level of Python. And in the further, this is the one I'm going to open it. KVR Python for data science, pandas exclusive, data frame and etc. I'll try to open here you try to see. So here I will write it, Python for data science, pandas exclusive. There I'm going to data frame, data sets you take it. There is one JSON file. Are you seeing the JSON file, data? Are you seeing the syntax, the curly brace? That is called what file it is? JSON source file. What it contains, just I'm opening it, please observe it. This is the one you see. What is this is known as curly brace open. What is the duration? Key. What is this curly brace open? And then these are all called different type of values. These are different type of values. One key contains what? This key contains what? Another key is there. There is a Dict in Dict representation. This is like that. It is written duration. After that, see the number of values. Then this is closing of the duration or not? Pulse rate. Actually, this is the hospitalized data. The patient's duration of workouts and the pulse rate of that heartbeat and maximum calories burn. When you do more workouts, some calories will burn in your body or not? That case study it is pulse rate. So it is going to have a pulse is another key. Inside the key, there are a lot of values are there. Next called what? Maximum pulse. Next you come out of that. You see that calories burn. This is a calories burn. See how much big data it is. Such a big data is represented maximum pulse, calories burn. End of what? Beginning. Are you following? Which data it is? CSV file data. If you want to read out this data, also you can read out. If you want to read out, also you can read out. This data you can read out. Go to this Python program. Here I will write it. In this case, you try to carry this. Data. I'll try to take up new program here. There I'm writing Python program here. I will write it. This entire location I will bring it. Wherever it might be the location, nothing to bother about it. Here I'm writing it. What I'm writing there, data dot, what is that? JSON, wherever it is, not a problem. I will take the complete path of it. That. So data here, data JSON dot. We are printing the data here. Try to observe it here. One dot. Of course, this is not necessary to post it, but I'm just showing an example here. Go to the place, a very big output is coming. You just try to see here what is coming. Observe it. What is happening? Dict update data. Duration is coming. Plus what is coming next? Here you come. What is coming? Duration is coming here. What is the next? Pulse, and next max pulse, and next calories. Like this is printed. If you want, you can write it. See students, this is a K we are getting. Key comma value I will write it. Comma V I will write it. Dot what? Items I will say. Here I will write it. 1 minute you follow me. Here I will write it. K I will write it. Backslash N I will write it here. V I will write it. V. I'll say one more. V. So just try to execute. What is happening? Maximum pulse. In the next line, what is coming? Complete data is coming. This also called key comma values or not? Those things if you want to do it. If you follow me, I will write it this way also. What is the type of this Just to see once you see. What is this type? Type is okay. This is a type of V. I will write it once. Just a matter of what is this? Duration. Whose values also want Dict. Whose pulse also called what? Dict. Maximum pulse values also Dict. Calories also want Dict. That Dict data once again I will print students. Let it be key only. Here I will write it. Let it be key only, but I will write it. Tell me for value key what is this? Val in what? V dot items. Print of what? I will write it. Double quotes backslash T. Here I will write it. Dot format of what? Key comma value. So try to follow me. See students, what is happening? See that perfect output I am printing. Whatever is there in the same manner. Calories is called what? Key. For that internally these are all called values or not? These are all called values. I think you are following me. Yes. These are all calories related values. And above calories if you go for it. What is available, What is available here? Max pulse. Max pulse is again in terms contains a dictionary. Next is called what again? You see pulse. Pulse also contains a dictionary key value. In terms contains a dictionary. Next is called what again? Duration. Duration related data also printing here. Understood? So dictionary mechanism I just mentioned here. Of course, when I come to data science level, suppose see students, some of the places, some of the recording not done because there is a matter of none is represented in some places. That a none I want to find out. I want to clean up such none data here. Somewhere else there is a none is there, students. None. Have you seen none data anywhere else? Definitely there is some none is there, That none I will find out. There is a none. How to clean up that non data? There are crores and millions of values are there. How to find the non data? That is called data cleaning and dealing with the missing data. I'll tell you the data analytics and analysis model in the class. So that kind of values I'll tell you, students. Here also one more none is there. How many values are containing none? I will find out and I will substitute some value over there. When I go to data science level, I will enter into that. Are you following me? So that part I will take care in the data science level. Once again, JSON file, CSV files are very important in data science level. Once again, that will be revisited. But this is the main part. There, I'll tell you how to read the data. How we read the data in pandas? Read underscore CSV now. How do you read the data there? Read underscore JSON. How to read the data? Read underscore JSON. And I'll specify the path of the JSON file. I'll get the data frame and I'll print the data. Easy. Okay. So these are very important. JSON files, CSV files are very important. So anyhow, I'm going to make it clear. And with this, what we understood, working with what are the file functions? JSON.loads, JSON.dump, JSON.loadoff, and examples we did. And this will be carried forwarded in the further. Now I'm going to take up tomorrow working with OS based operations. Quite interesting and more important also. Next, after completion of tomorrow, we will go forward Python database communication. Today we will go to 9am files you take it. Under that, we are having index of files.
This meeting is being recorded.
Everything is done. Everything is done. Now go to the last part of it. Working with OS based operations. Working with OS based operations. We are going to discuss. Very simple. Let us start working with OS based operations. Simple also. Tell me, what is the OS? What is OS? Stand up. Absent. Don't know. Why? Not reading notes. Explain or not explain? Explain చేశారా మరి ఎందుకు లేదు మాకు గుర్తులేదు చదువుకోవట్లేదా వాట్ ఇస్ వాయిస్ resource allocation, resource deallocation, resource allocation, resource deallocation, last sweats. Don't know. Breakfast over. Breakfast dinner. What is subject? Then subject. Who will deal with subject? So, then ఎవరైతే చదువుకోవాలో వాళ్ళని అడుగుతా నేను. So you are there but not saying properly. Resource OS is one of the software which acts as a resource allocation manager and a resource deallocation manager, or it is one of the interface between program and computer hardware. What are the resources? I said main memory, secondary memory, monitor, keyboard, all sorts of services, CPU, processor services, everything will be provided to my program during the execution. Once program execution is over, that will be taken back. So if you go to your place in the features of Python, when you go to platform independent, here I said a platform is nothing but type of OS being used for running and execution of the applications or programs. Definition of OS, I said both of them here. Chadukopote custom. If you don't read it, is difficult. So come to the point of it. I already said this definitions. You remember it. If you don't remember how it is possible, students. Now today, so you have to remember the sentences. Connections are important. Okay. So like that, with OS, what programmer can do? With OS, what programmer can do? That is my question today. Did you understand my question? What OS will do for us? You know. With OS, what you are doing, I am asking. With OS, what you are doing? With OS, what you are doing? Okay. You don't know that also. With OS, you are doing like this first operation. Look at, I'm creating one folder. With OS, I'm creating one folder. Is it one activity or not? Say new and then say folder. And then here I'm writing KVR. What is KVR here? Folder. How I'm able to create the folder? With the help of OS only. And behind this new, if I click that symbol called folder, some piece of code is executing and it is creating the folder. How to write that piece of code by me in Python? That is called one of the OS activity. To perform any OS related operation, I'm going to write certain piece of code today. Okay. One more. See students, I'm going to right click on the folder and say more options. I say rename. Rename. When I click on rename, it permits me to rename my folder as what I'm writing here. Python, I'm going to write it. Python, I'm going to write it. I renamed my folder. If when I click the rename, some piece of code is executing. How to write the piece of code in the class? That's called renaming a folder is called what? One of the OS related activity permitting the programmer. One more is called what? Click on that, go to this place, say show more options. I'm going to say delete. When I say delete, it is gone. When I click that link called what? Option called what? Delete. Internally, some piece of code is executing to remove the folder. How to write the piece of code to remove the folder by me? Are you following? Getting or not getting? Something like that. There is one file is there, student. There is one file. Normal distribution. It is called one of the file name. It is not a folder name. There I'm going to write it what? Say right click and I'm saying rename And here what I am writing ND, for example, I am writing ND. Is it renaming the file or not? Next I will go for what here I am going to do. Show more options and then say delete. The file is removed. So what did you understand here? What are the activities you are doing with the file? So what is this OS is called? OS is one of the system software, or it is a software which acts as an interface between the user programs and the computer hardware. It is simply professionally it is called what? One of the resource allocation manager and deallocation manager. In Python programming, I'm going to start my discussion. In Python programming, by using we can perform the following OS based operations. What are the OS based operations? Number one, what is the first one? Creating a folder. Spell out all of you. Folder. Can I ask one question? Will you answer it? Will you answer it? Girls, మీరు మాట్లాడాలమ్మా, మీరు సైలెంట్ కూర్చోకూడదు. Will you answer my question? మాట్లాడరు, అసలు మాట్లాడరా? Will you speak? Yes or no? Now can I ask question? No. The question is, boys and girls, all of them, what is the difference between folder and file? Folder name and then file name. Folder name and file name. Folder name and folder, you know, folder and then file name. మీకు అది కూడా రాదు తెలుసా? Don't tell folder is a collection of files. File is not a folder, like that you don't tell. Now in the folder called what? You take the folder. This is my name is a folder. See that files is a folder or not? Notes is a folder or not? Student information system is a folder or not? Inside the folder there are some files are there or not? And don't tell folder is a collection of files. File is not a folder. Now the answer is, do you know that? You don't. A lot of people don't know. Today one faculty member came in my class. Morning 3 faculty members are there. He is coming, and I don't know. By looking at, I found out total ring road bypass road and complete. Total ring road only. అసలు ఎక్కడ కూడా చిన్న ప్లాంట్ కూడా లేదు, కంప్లీట్. సో how many years experience? 18 years. 18 years. What teaching? Java. 18 years into, you can count the number of people. Totally garbage collected people only. So the college people has given a subject called what? Python. AIML students are having Python. That Python he need to teach. He came and everybody got and he introduced himself. Ravindranath, his name is Ravindranath. Directly I am saying to you. And so 18 years experience. In 2 to 3 colleges he worked. Finally he's in one college and he want to learn Python. What subject you taught already? Java. So I asked a question. Actually I want to ask him a question. Beginning I want to ask a question because I want to respect the ring road first. Because I cannot ask immediately the question now. They will disturb. That's why I did not. Student directly ask the question because I cannot ask elderly people directly the question. Correct or not? So even though we are teacher here, we cannot ask directly. They will feel. So after that, he came and he himself introduced. I asked a question. Can I ask some small question in Java? He said, sir, please don't ask. Sir. He said like this only. Both the hands closed and then said. Then he has seen in the class, which I'm explaining features. He himself, 18 years person only don't know. Simple question I want to ask in Java, don't know. In front of that, you are student. Okay, no doubt in that. But he is already working. How he working, God knows. But you need to work now. So you need to read well or not. So what is the folder? Now I'll tell you. Folder is like a file name only. Folder does not take any memory space in the hard disk. Folder does not take any memory space in the hard disk. Folder does not take any memory space in the hard disk. But file name will take the memory space in the hard disk. So an example, sir. Go. Notes in a folder or not? చూసుకోండి ఇక్కడ size. What is the size? Come on. 0. No, 0 size లేదు. And what is the folder again? Student information system. No size. But copy image is the file name. What is the size? 1 KB, 1 KB, 2 KB. Like these are all file names are not. File names are containing what? Sizes. And folder does not contain what? Memory space. That is more than enough if you say like that. Don't tell folder is a collection of files. File is not a part of folder. ikkada రాయకండి. So well, perfect answer. So Harshit, file contains data, folder contains file name. ఇది answer లో వద్దని చెప్పాను నేను. This type of answers only I said don't give. Files contains data is a wrong answer. File contains not only data, file contains even instruction also. No? Python file is there. Contains data, no? Instructions. Instructions. Flat file contains what? Records without columns. CSV file contains what? Data with records. JSON file contains what? Data with keys. Correct? Once we set a definition, people should say that it's an exact like that with practical knowledge. Okay, now Harshit, right? Okay, Harshit. Okay, so I will improve my answer. Okay, good. So come to the point of it. Ravi Kumar Yadav. So does Unix Linux folder also does not contain memory space? Obviously, because any OS if you take it, generally most of the time it doesn't contain memory space. Are you following me? Shall I move to the further? Good. Every folder name is one of the file name which does not take any memory space. Who will take memory space? File name will take memory space. Right. Let us move to the further, students. What is the first thing? Creating a folder. I will tell the code for it. Next I'm going to write it. Next I'm going to write it. Remove a folder. Remove a folder. Remove a folder. Now I'm going to write remove a folder. I will explain how to remove the folder. Now next one I'm going to take up fourth. Next I'm going to take it fifth. Next I'm going to write it. Next I'm going to write it. Remove a file name. Of course, remove. Rename a folder. Rename a folder. Rename a folder or what? File name. Rename a folder or file name. Next is called what? Here I will write it. This is the next line I will write it. This is the sixth one I will write it. Next I am writing. Remove a file name. Remove file name. Next is called what? Next is what? Seventh I will write it. List the files in folder. List the files in folder. Any folder you give me, I will find out the files in the folder. Which files? Python files are, CSV files are, JSON files are. You tell me whichever files you want. I will filter that files. Are you following me? I will filter that files. Students, next I am going to write it. Now I want to go for remove a folder, create a folder. Okay, good. See students, your things like when I say right click, it is going to create what? New. It is going to create one folder at a time or not? One folder at a time. I want to create a folder like, I want to create a folder like this. Like this I am expecting students. What is that? India. India is one of the folder. India is one of the folder. In India folder, there is a TS folder, Telangana state folder. In Telangana state folder, there is a HYD folder, HYD folder. In HYD folder, there is a Python folder. There is a Python folder. I want to go for creating it. There is a Python folder like this. This is called what? Folder hierarchy we can call. Spell out. Folder hierarchy. What is this India? What is India? Come on. Folder. What is TS? Folder. What is HYD? Folder. What is Python? Huh? Any folder lena? Give knowledge. India is called root folder. Spell out. What is India? Root folder. What is the TS? Subfolder. Spell out. What is HYD? Subfolder. What is the Python? Subfolder. This type of arrangement of creation is known as what? Folder hierarchy. Spell out. Hierarchy. Your grandparent is having his parent, his son or daughter. That is called what? His son. And later he become grandparent. He become parent. And parent will be having what? Child. Is it called family folder hierarchy or not? What is the folder hierarchy? Folder hierarchy contains root folder, subfolder, subfolder, etc. That is called what? Folder hierarchy. I want to create folder hierarchy at a time. To create folder hierarchy at a time, I will tell you the code for it. So I'm writing creating folder hierarchy. Creating folder hierarchy. Creating folder hierarchy. Folder hierarchy. That is the next one. I'm creating folder hierarchy. Next, I'm going to take it what? Remove folder. One folder at a time is creating. I want to create all the folders at a time. That is known as what? Remove folders hierarchy. Remove folders hierarchy. Remove folders hierarchy. There I'm going to write it. Remove folder hierarchy. Are you able to follow? These are the operations we perform on the with respect to OS. So what are the operations you can do with OS? Number one, creating a folder, creating folder hierarchy, remove a folder, remove folder hierarchy, remove a file name, rename a folder or file name, list the files in a folder. These are the coding. Very, very important. To perform, come on students, to perform the above operations, to perform the above OS based operations, to perform the above OS based operations, we use a predefined module. We use a predefined module called what? OS. We use OS in Python programming to perform above OS based operations. We use a predefined module called what? OS. Now I want to go for taking care about what are the OS based operations. I want to discuss one by one. So open the notes, all of you, all the students online. Open the notes. Write down. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will create. Write a Python program which will create a folder, which will create a folder. Write a Python program which will create a folder. Students, look at now. Now I'm going to PyCharm. Here I'm going to take PyCharm. Now I'm going to take it. So for 9 files, now I'm going to take up. These are the things we already did. Now I'm going to create a folders here. Carefully try to follow. These are my previous examples. Let me close this entire thing. Now I'm going to take it. So here I'm going to write it. So create folder. So OS create folder. Create folder. Not what? P1. So there I'm going to write it. Writing here. Program for creating a folder. To create a folder, we use a function called to create a folder. We use OS dot, what is that now? mkdir. Mkdir stands for what? Make dir. Folder is known as what? Directory we can call. Folder is also known as what? Directory. Mkdir. I will pass what? Folder name. Folder name is after all nothing but what? File name only. Every folder name is also one file name. Mkdir. OS create folder.py. Come on, first what? this? Import os dot, what I'm doing now, mkdir, I'll pass the folder name. What is the folder name I'm writing? KVR. Where the KVR is created? In the present working folder only. What is my present working folder name? 9A files folder only. Our folder will be created. So students, take care carefully. And now after that, now I'm writing here. What is this now? Folder created, verify quickly, try to understand. Now, you please look at in this level, what is not there now? No folders are available. Everything is Python files only now. Now I'm going to take it. Run students. And carefully look at the left side now. Left side you look at, right side answer you look at. Both of them. KVR folder will be created in the present working folder. So create, see that what is happening? Folder created, verify. Now you see here, this is the one KVR is available now. So this is the one which is created now. I think you're following me. So here, come to point back, it is done. KVR is created now. Now I will go for doing what? Again you run it, it is not going to create. You will get what error? Exception will come. That exception is file exist error. File exist error. Try to run again, you will be getting file exist error. So already the folder is existing. You can't create another folder at the same time. Try I'm writing. Students, take care. What is this now? Except, what is this now? File exist error. What is this now? Folder already exist. Depends on my situation. I need to write user friendly error message. Run this code. Folder already exists. Understood? Well, students, be careful. KVR is on. Inside the KVR, I want to create one more subfolder. I want to create. For example, I'm trying to create something like this. HYD/Python. I'm trying to write like this. It will give you error. Which error? I will tell you. Look at carefully. Try to look at the error name. Python is called what? According to my explanation, subfolder. To be created in which folder? HYD. HYD is a folder should be existed already or not? But in this place, no location I'm specifying. In this 9am examples, first it looks for what? HYD. Do you have HYD here? No, it will give you error. What is that? File not found error. File not found error. That means Python is creating in which folder? That HYD folder is not there in where? 9am files. Not there. Nah? That's why you'll get which exception? File not found error. See all of you. File not found error came. So go to this place. And here I will write it. One more type of exception. EXCEPT. So say that what? What is that? Folder. I can say root folder. Does not exist. Try to run it once. See that root folder does not exist. mkdir root folder does not exist. It is giving an error over there. Are you following me? So how do you sort it out this entire thing? That's why go to this place. KVR. Inside the KVR, I am writing what here? Python. Already KVR folder is there or not? Inside the KVR, what is created? Right, Python. Try to run it. It is successfully created now. What happens? Okay. So I will write a double slash mark. Double slash I will write it. Anyhow, it was created. It is arrow is coming now. It was created. It's a warning like. It was a warning like. Are you following me? Inside the Python, this is the Python. Inside the Python, no more data. Inside of it, I will write it what? HYD, I will write it. Try to run it. HYD is creating inside the Python. Python was already created in where? There we are. Try to run this. It is giving this part. Again, I missed what here? Double slash here. The warning only. It is a warning message is only coming. Take care about this. This is a simply warning, syntax warning only, not an error. Syntax warning means what? It is executed. Output is ready. And the Python, what is available? HYD is available. It is a warning only. If I write it double slash, it will give you what now? File exist error will come. Try to run it. What is happening? Folder already exists. You will get it. Clear or not clear? Clear. So go to this place, students. The same kind of thing I want to go for in where D colon I want to create. In this C colon, for example, C colon I want to create. Are you following me? In C colon, I want to create one folder. How do you create a C colon related kind of statement? Here I'm writing C colon like this. I'm writing C colon. I'm going to write it. You go to this place. C colon. I'm writing. Will it be created now? No. So mkdir will create one folder at a time. It cannot create what? Folder hierarchy cannot be created. Are you getting, students? So error will come. What is that error? In C drive, what is trying to create first? HYD. To create HYD, what is required? Do you have Python in C for C drive now? No. You will get error. To create Python, you require what? KVR. KVR is there now? No. So you'll get what error you see? You are getting root folder does not exist. Getting? So what to do first? So remove this now. HYD remove. Again, it is going to give the same. Root folder does not exist. So mkdir is having the capacity to create one folder at a time. It cannot create a folder hierarchy. Execute now, students. It is going to create folder created or not? Which drive? C drive. Go to C drive. See, students. Is it KVR is available or not? Come on first. So go to C drive. KVR is available or not? Inside the KVR, if you want, you can go for creating what? Another subfolder you can create. Go to this place. Here I'm writing something like I'm writing here. HYD also you will create it. HYD also you create it. It is created. Go to the place now, students. You go to this HYD. HYD created or not? Inside the HYD, if you want, you can create what you know. Students, you go to that. In HYD, no data is present. Go to this place. In HYD, I will write AMPT. I wrote it. So inside of that, now it is created. One folder at a time it will create. Go to this place now, students. C colon. There is a HYD. Inside the HYD, there is a AMPT. AMPT does not contain anything. Clear or not clear? Done. So students, now I'm going to take up. If you Come to this place. What is the function name? mkdir os dot. Which exceptions are coming? File exist error, comma, file not found error is coming. Next, I'm going to take it what? Creating a folder hierarchy. Folder hierarchy. If the question is clear, right up. Open the notes. Write a Python program. Come on, little bit speed up. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will write a Python program which will create folders hierarchy. Folders hierarchy. Which will create folders hierarchy. What do you mean by folders hierarchy? In brackets. In bracket. Root folder slash subfolder slash subfolder etc. Subfolder etc. Root folder, subfolder etc. That is called what? Folder hierarchy. Simple, student. Look at all of you. To create a folders hierarchy, there is a module called OS dot make dirs. Make dirs. Spell out dir. Dirs means plural, multiple things. So there you are going to see what exceptions you will get it. Same file exist error will come. File not found error will not come. File not found error will not come because it will create any number of folders automatically. Go there. Now I'm going to write it. Now I'm going to say it. OS. Now I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to take up new file name. I'm going to take it. OS create folders hierarchy. Folders hierarchy. I'm going to write it. There I will take it. So students, here I'm going to write it. Here I'm writing. Creating. What is this now? Folders hierarchy. Folders hierarchy. For that, we are going to use the function name called what? Come on, first import OS. OS dot make dirs. I will go for it. I will write it inside of that. Directly I'm writing here only something like what you can call KVR. Of course, it is already there once. NIT, IT. Under that I will write it KVR. Under that I will write Python. Directly I'm writing it. You make dirs will create what? One folder it can create. It can create any number of folders also it will create. So what I'm doing now? Folders hierarchy created. Folders hierarchy created. Verify. Now run this code. You see here only it will be created. Automatically it will be created. See that folders hierarchy created. See NIT, KVR, and Python automatically coming. Is it created automatically or not? You can create even single folder also. You can create single folder also. HYD I'm going to create. It will create happily single folder also created. HYD. Single folder also created. After the single folder, I can say HYD TS and next is called what? Next is called what? AMPT also created. AMPT also created. One folder already created. Multiple subfolders you are creating also done. It is created. In HYD, there's a TS and then AMPT also created. Able to follow, students? Now you try to run again. You'll get what? Folder exist. Getting? File exist error or not? Yes, I will handle the exception. Right? Tell me. What should I do? Exist. Except file exist error. Print off what, students? Folders hierarchy already exist. Try to run here. Folders hierarchy already exist. You are getting it. Understand? Now I want to create in C drive, students. In C drive I want to create. What I want to create? I want to create apple. Next is called mango. Next is called what? Kiwi. Like this I want to create. Okay. So how do you do now? Directly I'm creating in C. So go to this now. In C drive there is no apple, mango, etc. is not there. Now I'm going to create. See, students, you are going to get it. Folders hierarchy created. Go to this place now. See here, apple is there. Apple, mango, and kiwi. Created or not? Yes. So, students, this is the one creating a folder. Which exception is coming only? File exist error only. File not found error will not come because it can create a single folder and multiple folders at a time. Clear or not clear? Right. Next up. One more. Open the notes. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will create. Write a Python program which will remove a folder. Okay. Look at. Already I said every folder name just like a file name only. The folder does not take any memory space in the secondary memory. The file name can take memory space. Now I'm removing a folder. So to remove a folder, we are using RMDIR. I need to pass the name of the folder name. If the folder name is not there, you will get which exception? File not found error. Are you following? If the folder does not exist, you will get what? File not found error. And one more thing is, when I'm writing any language instructions to do the OS based operations, the underlying OS will give you some restrictions for you. Some restrictions. What is the restriction? Please look at once. Here you please look at once. Try to go to once here. So here I'm trying to take it. Okay. Go to the place once, students. You go to this place once you go. D colon, something like a Guido van Rossum. Something is there HYD here. Something is there like this. Are you following this now? Are you following this Guido van? What is the Guido van Come on. That folder contains subfolder, some file names, everything is there or not? That means when I'm directly using OS instruction, like select that Guido van and saying here what, show more options, what I'm doing, delete. Automatically, OS will not put any restriction. That means any folder contains subfolder, files, subfolder, files, like that. If anything is there, deep hierarchy is also there, that will be removed automatically. See that Guido van Rossum has gone. That means if any file contains subfiles like that, OS will directly remove. But when you come to Python based statement called RMDIR, if I pass the folder name, they are saying that OS people are instructing to any language programmer, the folder should be empty. Then only you can remove. Otherwise, you cannot remove. If you remove a folder name which contains already any subfolder or any file name, which will give you OS error. Which error? Did you understand this point? So what is that? Simple like, if your family member is coming to your home, no need to knock the door. If any outsider is coming, they need to knock the door. Are you getting something like that? If you are going to remove any folder name, subfolder name, anything by using OS based instruction directly by OS, you need not to do any restriction. When you are writing any language instruction for removing the file or folder, that folder should be empty. Otherwise, you will get which error? OS error. So go to the program now. I'm writing the code here. Go to this place, new. I'm writing OS remove folder. OS remove folder dot what py. There I'm going to write it. Program for removing a folder. Program for removing a folder. What is the function name I used already? os.rmdir. File not found error. And then next is what? OS error. Let us write up import os.rmdir. What I'm writing there, I will pass it here. Come on, here I'm having KVR, HYD, TS. These are all called what? Different subfolders are there or not? Yes, students, be careful. Go to once, create folder. I say something like mango. I'm just writing like a mango. Mango is a folder created only. Here, mango only created. Okay. Now coming to this place, I'm writing here mango. Mango is a folder here which does not contain anything inside. Simply, I'm saying print of what? Folder removed successfully. Folder removed. Verify. So there I'm going to try to run it. Run. Now it is gone. Mango gone or not? That means it removes the folder which does not contain any subfiles and subfolders. Try to run once again. It is trying to remove the mango. Mango is a folder name, which is a file name, which does not exist. You will get file not found error even. File not found error is coming or not. So what is this meaning, students? Here I will write it. I am writing. Here I am saying that except, come on, file not found error. What is this now? Folder does not exist. Folder does not exist. Now one more I am writing. Of course, let me execute it. Let me run this now. Folder does not exist. You say one more thing I am saying. HYD I am writing. HYD is here. HYD already contains what? Subfolders are there. You will get error. See ma, what is the error is coming? OS error. So what is that OS error saying? Windows error 145. Directory is not empty. It is saying that your directory is not empty. First, you ensure that directory should be empty. So, I will write it what ma? Except OS error, and say what? Ensure your folder must be empty. Folder must be empty. See that? Ensure your folder must be empty. Okay, sir. Now I'm saying HYD, and next is called what inside the HYD? TS is there. I will write a TS also. TS is containing internally what? AMPT. Still it is not removing. Because TS internally contains what? AMPT. Now you write AMPT. Now it is removed. Which one is removed? AMPT is removed. HYD will be removed. AMPT will be removed. It removes the folder which does not contain anything. Always RMDIR will remove one folder at a time only. Which folder? Which does not contain any empty. There is nothing but bottommost folder only removed. Try to run ma. You are getting what? Folder removed. Which folder removed? HYD. Under that TS. TS is earlier contains what? AMPT. Now no AMPT. Now run this again. Again you run it. Error. Which error? Yes. File not found error. Folder does not exist. Now it was removed. Now go to what? TS. Which one will be removed? TS will be removed. Execute. See that it is removed. Check sir. Check it. No more subfolders over there. It is removed. Again you run it. File not found error. You try to remove HYD now. It will be removed happily. HYD is removed. Gone. HYD gone. Are you following me? So RMDIR will remove what? One folder at a time. It can't remove the folders which contain subfolders and subfiles. Go to this place. See students. In this place, KVR folder, KVR in C drive, KVR is there. Try to go for this once. You see that. You go to this place. C:. I'm writing there. Slash KVR. I'm writing. So try to run it, students. It is removed. Check it out. Go to this place now. C:. KVR is not there. Are you following me? Yes. Wherever you like it, you can go for removing it. This is called what kind of thing? RMDIR. RMDIR will remove what? One file, one folder at a time. But I want to remove multiple folders, hierarchy at a time now. How do I do that? MKDIR opposite is RMDIR. Make DIRs opposite. Remove DIRs. I need to pass it what? Folders hierarchy completely. I will pass it. So there also file not found error is coming. Come on, next is called what? OS error is coming as usual, right? Open the notes. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will remove, which will remove, write a Python program which will remove folders hierarchy, which will remove folders hierarchy, which will remove folders hierarchy. Okay, go to this place now, students. So here I'm going to write it. I'm going to take up saying here I'm writing OS remove folders hierarchy. Folders hierarchy dot py dot py. I'm going to take it. So folders hierarchy. Folders hierarchy. There I'm trying to write it. So there I'm going to write it. Program for removing folders hierarchy. Folders hierarchy. I will go for what? Import OS. OS dot remove dirs. Remove dirs. I will pass it completely path. KVR Python HYD. Completely I will pass it. Try to go for it. You can remove a small path also you can remove. So completely I'm going to remove it, students. So KVR and next is called what Python. You can write it also what HYD you can say. HYD you can say. So there I will write it. Print off. What is this now? Folders hierarchy. Folders hierarchy. Removed. Verify. There I'm going to write it. Try I'm going to write it. Right. I'm going to say here I'm going to write it. Except what is this now? File not found error. So here I'm writing. What is this now? Folders hierarchy. Folders hierarchy does not exist. Does not exist. Now except I'm writing it. What is that again? OS error. Take care. Print off. Ensure that folder must be. Ensure that folder must be what? Empty. So students, you want to say only like this. You want to say you will get folders. Ensure that folder must be empty. So you'll get it. Ensure that folder must be empty. You say what your HYD. You say under HYD you say ABCD. ABCD is not there. You'll get what? Yes, file not found error. Folder hierarchy does not exist. So remove that. And now you say, be careful, ma'am. It is completely removing now. Getting removed now. What is that, ma'am? Kavya is asking, sir, if folder contains the data. Folder contains the data now. Kavya, sir, if folder contains data, will it remove? Folder contains data now. Folder contains files. Folder contains data either wrong or right. Wrong. Folder contains the data either right or wrong. Wrong. So for wrong. So Kavya, wrong. So that's why folder never contains the data. Data present in file. File is present in the folder. That folder cannot be removed by using like that. That is the point. So try to run this now. See this now. Yunus, would it delete the entire folder hierarchy if we just give the name of the root folder only? No, it is supposed to give what? If I give only root folder like that, I said already, any folder contains what? Subfolder, subfiles, and any subs are there. It will give you what error? OS error. That is the restriction they put on other language vendors when they issue OS commands. Understood? So, Yunus, already explained, ma. Already explained. This is done. Because all these doubts I used to sell. If you listen very carefully, single doubt also will not come. Single doubt also will not come. Because there is one chemical engineer is there who is US. He is a REC student. He is an REC student. He is a part of my class. Of course, I was mail came from US. Even I don't know. Very recently I have seen it. That mail I will show you. Of course, don't feel that I am boasting about it. Chemical engineer is almost retired from job. He is doing second innings to work on Python in US. How much patience he is having, you see. Nowadays, if I see students, they retired in the student time only. After 22 years, by going to colleges, they retired after 22 years. Morning time when I'm coming now, all school people, college people are supposed to go to colleges. How they are going, not with a fast, not with the interest they are going. Not with interest. I've seen, I used to come before 6:30 like that. I used to start on the way I'm observing all the students' mindset. While they're coming now, like that. Shall we go to college or not? Shall I go to back to home? Like that. And how they are going, Muddu face esconi, like that they are coming. Some more people, while they are going, they're watching mobile and then going. Even Arn also, bus also coming, they're not seeing. Like that. Totally interest is not. School people you see, very fast they are going because they don't know about engineering and all. When they come to engineering and all, they also will become like that only. Because when you are in school days, you are very active or not. Why? That time only studies, marks, parents, everything. After that, what happens? After intermediate, friends, mobile, they are all your extra side effects. That's why interest and studies like that. So Sairam is asking, will it delete permanently? Yes, it will delete permanently. When you go to OS, it keeps in recycle bin. Even there you can delete permanently also. This will be deleted permanently. Come to the point of it. Now I'm going to delete now. So KVR, if I say, it will give you what? Ensure that folder must be empty. So I'm writing here, what is this now? Inside of that, what is available? You see Python and then what? HYD. Python and then HYD, I'm going to take it. Try to run. It is completely gone. Completely gone or not? Yes, you try to run once again, you will get what? Folder hierarchy does not exist. Getting or not getting up? So you go to the C drive once and then see, here I am having apple, mango and kiwi. I want to go for removing that. Okay, you can remove, no issue about it. You can specify completely like that and say something like, double slashes you say. Now try to run it, it is gone. It is gone. Go to C language, C for C, and then see apple is not there, nothing is available. Are you following me? Right. Like this you can say, HYD is there, AMPD is there, like that is there. You can also remove that kind of thing. Clear, students? Fine. If I runs once again, it is giving you what? Folder does not exist. So done. It is clear? Remove the folder hierarchy, done. Next I'm going to enter into where? Remove file name. Remove the file name. One file name I want to remove. Write a Python program. Pragnadeep, is there any way to restore the deleted folder or file from recycle bin or crash using Python? Such facility is not given, my dear students. So restoring facility is given only for OS based operations directly, not for this kind of things. Write a Python program. Write a Python program to remove a file name. To remove a file name. To remove a file name. Come on. What is the function name here you see? OS dot. Here I'm writing OS dot. I'm going to write it. Simply the function name is what? Remove. OS dot remove. Now I'm going to pass it. OS dot remove. There I'm going to write it. I will pass there what name? File name. So you'll be getting what? File not found error. File not found error only will be getting it. So let us go to the OS dot remove file name I'm going to take up. So here I will take it. Go to this place. Here I'm writing remove OS remove file removal or file. Okay, no problem. Dot py. Say here, writing here program for removing removing file name. Removing file name. So there I will go for it. Import OS dot what now? Remove of your file name. Which file name I'm passing here? See that here nit.data kvr.data. Kvr.data contains a lot of statements here. It doesn't bother about the data is present inside or not present inside. It doesn't bother about it. It simply remove the file name. What is this now? kvr.data. Print of what? File name removed. Verify. And if the file name does not exist, you'll get which exception? Come on. Except the file not found error. So print of what here? File does not exist. File does not exist. Try to run it. Take care, ma. kvr.data is removing now. So remove that. It is gone. kvr.data gone or not? Yes. Once again you try to remove. You will get what? File does not exist. You will get it. Understood? Huh? Go there once and see here d colon sub in kvr is there. In sub there is a kvr. In sub there is a kvr. I want to remove that. Here I will write it. So kvr dot png student. PNG. It's an image file. I am removing. Remove. It is called what? File removed. Actually, I need to write the word called what? Removed. File removed. Go there once and then check it. Here d colon. Here there is a where sub kvr.png removed or not? Yes, removed. Like that you go to this e colon something like there is student.jpeg. That path you take it. This is called jpeg file. If you are not sure about the property, student.jpg. So try to remove. If you're not sure about the property, that path and all, select that, go to properties and say that there is a .jpg. You will come to know this exact extension. If you write it by mistake, jpeg, if you write it, you will get what? File does not exist, you will get it. So you need to write what here? jpg. So try to run it. It is removed. File removed. Go there and see here. This is not there. It is student.jpg not there. Are you following me? This is called what? Removing the file name. Clear or not clear? Yeah. Done. Next, one more is called what? Renaming the folder name or file name. Write a Python program. Which will rename folder name. Students, look at OS dot Harshit. Sir, is removed file go to bin or permanently removed? Already asked. Explain now. Harshit, are you taking breakfast or what now? Huh? Already explained or not? Explained or not explained? Explain. Because online students also listening, they will go to sleep also. Listening, they will get sleep also, because my voice is something like taking a small kid and then doing like this. In 2.5 years kid, if you take the childhood days, you also, your parents put there in their hands and sing a song also, you went to sleep. Maybe. Harshit, voice is breaking. Huh? No. Yes, like a lullaby. Okay. Lullaby. Okay. So I don't know in English that one. Taking you in the hand like before 1 year. After 2 years unable to carry also out of that point. Within 1 year. So they used to make you pampered, right or not? You used to sleep. Now you are sleeping automatically without speaking also. Right? So, Pragnadeep, because Pragnadeep also experienced. That's why Harshit is asking that. Okay, maybe Harshit voice is breaking, that's why. Okay, students, come on. Now I'm going to take it, rename a folder. What is the file name? What is the function name? Rename. So to rename, what things required? What you are renaming to what? What you are renaming to what? Older folder you are renaming to new folder. So what? How many inputs required? Parameters here? 2. What is the first one? Old folder name, comma, new folder name. Old folder name, comma, new folder name. Go. Now I'm going to write the code. I'm going to take up. See this. Here I'm writing OS rename folder. Dot what? Py. There I'm writing here saying like this. Program for renaming a folder. Renaming a folder. There I'm writing input OS dot rename of what I'm going to rename here. NIT. In NIT, what is available? KVR. In KVR, what is available? Python. Now I'm going to write it. Here I'm writing NIT. Here I'm writing KVR. Here I'm writing Python. This is one thing. Comma. I'm writing there NIT. There I'm trying to write it. Here the same thing. I'm writing here within this. Within the double quotes. There I'm writing. Here I'm writing Java. I'm writing Java. I'm writing Java. Are you following me? Write or run it. Print off what here, folder. Renamed. Verify. Done. So if that source folder does not exist, you cannot go for renaming it. That time you'll get what exception? One, file not found error. If source folder does not exist, you'll get what? So I'm writing here source folder name. Source folder name does not exist. Try to run this. You are getting folder name renamed. Go and check. Here already done. It is KVR and this is done. You may ask a question, sir. Can I change it to some other name? It is something like Guido van Rossum. Try to do this. What is happening here? It is source folder does not exist. So this is Python is there. Now I'm trying to write here Java. You try to see. This is going to be something like this. What is happening? Still it is going to give you the problem here. So whatever is there in the source folder, last folder name only you need to save it. Are you following me? So coming to this place, once again I'm going to give you the conclusion. If it is NIT, you take it once NIT and try to take it as what HIT. You try to write and try to look at. You are going to get what? Folder renamed. Renamed or not? Yes. Inside the heat there is a KVR. Inside the heat there is a Java. Understood now? Right. Good. Coming to this place. In this place here, what is available? In C colon there is a HYD. AMPT is available. Now I want to change it to HYD. I want to change it. How do you change it? Go here. You go to this place once. Take this folder name. Only this folder you take it. Coming to this place. Here in this place I'm writing HYD. Here I'm writing. So I'm writing here like this. Here I'm writing. So something like HYDERABAD. I wrote it. Okay. Double slash. Do this student. It is renamed. Go there. Check it here. C colon. Hyderabad made or not. So if I want to get it back once again, the source will become what? This is going to be like this. It is going to be like this now. Right or not? Hyderabad is already there, that I'm going to get it into older one again. So I'm going to get it older one again. Go. So what is happening now? C colon. Is it becoming HYD once again or not? That's all. Easy or difficult? Easy. So what is the function name? Rename. Which one I'm renaming? Older. Next. Write down. What are the exceptions we are getting? File not found. Error. One more. Write a Python program. Which will rename a file. Which will rename a file. Renaming the file I'm taking. Students, look at all of you. Go to the place. Here I'm writing. Renaming folder, you have done it. Now I'm going to say renaming the file I'm going to take. Rename file dot p1. So there you go for it. Carry this entire thing. Renaming a file. OS. Rename of. Suppose I'm having hyd.info is there now. Here, hyd.info. There I'm writing hyd.information I want to say. hyd.information. Or something like hyd Hyderabad.information I want to say. Okay, go to that place. Here I'm writing hyd.info. Here I'm writing something like hyd.data. Or something like a hyderab dot what data. Where is that? Current working folder only. So folder name renamed here it is said. Now I'm going to say what? File name renamed. Only renaming. No problem. See that? What is happening? File name renamed. Data coming or not? You get it. Once again you try to do. You'll get source file does not exist. You will get it. Source file name does not exist. You will get it. Source file name does not exist. You will get it. Because there is no HYD dot available. So there I'm going to write it. Remove that. Here I'm going to write it like this. So here I'm going to say, try to run this once again. I'm restoring to original name only. Getting or not? File name renamed. Is it hyd.info coming or not? Simple, students. So Siddhartha, sir, what will happen if I rename the folder and renaming file folder already existed? What happens? Renaming the folder with renaming the folder. What will happen? if renaming the folder already exists, what is the need of going to that? If kid does not contain the name, you can name the kid. Already kid is having the name, same name is called what? Same name only will be there. Oh, Siddhartha, your doubt is so different. What will happen if renaming the folder and renaming the folder already exists? File not found error will come. Folder not. Suppose, for example, you try to, I understand his doubt in two ways. Hyderabad data, renamed on which name? Again, I am renaming the same thing. Do you have Hyderabad data? No. What is the exception? I got it. Already shown. Already shown. This is an answer for you. One answer. Another answer is what? His doubt is, maybe like this is asking, hyd.info is hyd.info. What will happen if the renaming folder and renaming folder already exist? Renaming folder, renamed folder already exists. Is it possible to create two folders at a time on the same name? You will get error or not? Yes, here also. hyd.info is hyd.info. It is going to be something like this. File name renamed. It is not renaming at all. It is already having the same name. So, Siddhartha, I think I reached you. I made you to understand. I hope so. Are you okay, my dear student? When you ask any doubt, so please put a proper doubt so that I can understand. If you ask a peculiar doubt, it will be different for me to understand. Siddhartha, are you okay, my dear student? Now I'll move to the further. Next is called what? List the files in a folder. Right off. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will list the files. Which will list the files. Which will list the files of any folder. Of any folder. Which will list the files of any folder. Siddhartha, are you okay, my dear student? So now I will move to the further. Listing the files. For that, for listing the files, we are going to. Siddhartha is maybe typing. Sir, I mean, if we shall copy is both the doubts at a time and I'll put it on the screen so that everybody can read out also. So here, what is that? Sir, I mean, if we renaming a folder to a new name, that new folder name already present, then what happens, sir? Adhe nama cheppindi ippudu. Em cheppanu nenu? This hyd.info already containing which I am renaming on same name. What will happen? Same name only will be there. Same name only will be there. Ikkada chudandi malla. What is my folder? C: Hyderabad. Go to that once again. Nenu ade cheppindi intavaraku. HYD. This is available. This HYD available. I am going to rename it on what? According to your sentence. According to your sentence. I mean, if we are renaming a folder to a new name, that new folder name already present, then what happens, sir? That only I am going to say. Now, what is this now? HYD. HYD is the folder now. What is the HYD folder? Which is already existing. On what name I am giving? First of all, that question itself is called, nothing is there in that. Renaming folder and existing folder, same name. What will happen? No, you are having doubt. How it is possible, my dear student? Your doubt, his doubt, both of them is completely blunder. Already a folder is there. Again creating another same folder, possible? Impossible. It's a time, my time waste when I talk about all these things. It's my time waste. It is my time waste 100%. Already folder is there, creating on the same name is not possible. It's my time waste, unnecessarily getting problem. So this is remove that. Come to the point. If it is there like that, if you try to run it, what will happen? What will happen? Not renamed because it's already there. Because wrong thing explaining this much time is my time waste. Because your time waste, my time waste, it is already like this. Not time waste by asking these questions. So go to the place. Now I'm going to say the next another question. I want to go for it. What is the next one? Listing the files. Listing the files. So go to the list of the files in a folder. What is the list of the files? OS dot list dir. List dir. I will pass what here? Folder name. I will pass it. If the folder name does not exist, folder file exist. File not found error. File not found error. File not found error. This is going to return. List dir will return list of files in the folder in the form of which type? List type. List type it returns. List type it returns. So go to the place. Here I am going to enter into this list of files. List of files example 1.py. List of files example 1.py. Program for listing the files. Listing the files in where? Folder. Listing the files in folder. So here I am going to write it. Import OS. OS dot list of files. List dir. List dir. Now I am going to enter into this place. I will pass it what? Enter into this place. Which folder I will pass it? Take it in our place 9 AM. Files is a concept or not? Files. In that, I want to go for taking all these things. All files I want. Take this entire thing. Go to the place. Here I'm going to write it. This is going to be double slashes like this. What are all the files are there inside the files folder that will be listed in a left side variable called what? Files list. Files list. That files list contains what? All folder names and all file names. Everything will be coming. If you want, you can filter it out also. You can filter out. So what I'm going to take out? print of type of, what is this now? Files list. Files list, I can say. Try to run this now, students. Type, what is the type? List type it is. Inside of that, everything will be there. Now I want to print the files. Print of, I want to print all the names. I want to print all the names for file name in where? In where? Files list. Files list. Now I'm going to write it. Files list. Okay, something gone. Okay, so here I will write it, students. Print of, I want to list the files. So there I'm writing for file name in where? Files list. Print of what now? File name. Backslash T, write it. Dot format of what? File name. So here I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to say like this. Try to run this code. Here I'm going to say all files are coming or not. All files are coming here. Complete files are going to come. Out of that, see, for example, if I want to get my current working folder data, these are all the data which is available. Current working data. What I will do simply, I'll go to this place. Where is it? C colon, users, under KVR, under PyCharm projects, under 9am, files example. All these things I want. This is the one important point. Later I will tell you one beautiful point. This is the one I wrote it. In this place you see, available here. Done. Try to run it. You are getting all the files are coming with what? .py files and then .data files, info files, data files. So many number of things came. All of them are coming or not? You can take any path and you can pass it. Understood? Same thing. I will say to list the files in the current working folder. You can happily say one more symbolic notation I will show you. List files example 2.py. I will write it. Here I'm going to say like this. List files example 2. Instead of writing the complete thing, I will write a dot. Dot says what? General knowledge. Current working folder. Let us go to the CMD. CMD you take. CMD. As administrator. Look at E colon CD KVR Python files 9am CD files. Okay, this is the folder. DIR. What is containing what? Dot. What the dot says? Pointing to files folder. Double dot points to the parent folder. Who is the parent of files? KVR Python 9am. Understood? Dot refers to whom? Files. Double dot refers to whom? KVR Python 9am. Go to KVR Python 9am. Go to CD dot come out. Say dir there. Here dot only will be there. Double dot is not there. Why dot is there only? Dot means what? Only present working folder. Double dot is not there. Why double dot is not there? Because there is no parent directory for what? KVR Python 9am. Because there is a drive is there. Are you following me? Did you understand the dot and double dot? Dot points to whom? Current working directory. In my Python program, I wrote what? Dot. Dot means what? My current working folder, C colon users, etc. Try to run it. You are getting complete data. Are you following? Okay. Online students, I think you are following me. Again, something. Siddhartha. So my dear student, because whether I am understanding or you are understanding or I am not understanding, you are not understanding. Again, the problem. Come on. No, sir. For example, old folder name is HIT. Another folder HIT. Another old folder there KVR. If renaming HIT as what? KVR. Will it be causes any error? That is nice. English meaning ledu. In that English, because your English, my English is which one is good, I don't know. Because your English is not giving that meaning. That I don't know whose English is correct. Already there is a folder called what? HIT. And old folder name is called KVR. You are trying to rename on it. What will happen? If it is already containing, what will happen? Simple, easy. That is going to be called what? That HID will not become what? KVR. Because two KVRs are not possible to create it. It is simple to understand also. It is not a doubt at all. It is easy for the student to understand. Let us check it, that part. So rename a folder. Already what is containing here? HID. You take the older one. This place you go. HID is there. Anything else is there? Create one folder. KVR you create it. Here I'm creating KVR. Now there is two things are available. Here HID is there. KVR is there. Go to once. C colon HID. Now I'm going to give it as what? KVR. So try to run it. So here try to run it. What is happening? You see. What is happening? File exists error. Why file exists error? Already it is existing. Simple now. Simple it is. File exists error. So what is that file exists error? The destination file already having some name. Except it. What is this except? So here except what is now? File exists error. So there I'm going to write it. Destination file. Destination folder already exist. So our destination folder already exists. It can't rename. Already it was having something. You cannot get it. So finally, got it. So are you following this now, students? Siddharth, are you okay? Now, he's maybe preparing another doubt. We will see that when the doubt will come again, I'll clarify. Now, coming to the point back. Are you following me? So coming to the point of it, now finally got it. Now go to the place it. Now entering into this line. Next is called what? Where is it? List of files too. Did you understand the meaning of dot? What the dot represents? Right. Current working directory. You are the folder. You know how many other dot or double dot? Dot means pointing to you. Double dot points to your parent. Your parent is having two dots. One dot point to parent. Double dot point to his parent. Like that, like that, like that. Last parent contains only dot only. Double dot is not there. Double dot is there. No. So coming to the point of it, I will say conclusion is I will say Venkatesh 000241 KGIPL Kumar summary report.pdf. In this file, name is there is space. Now how to handle the space issue in the Python? See, my dear student, if you go to that kind of thing, actually one should not give any spaces during file naming conventions. File naming conventions do not go for having any file naming spaces, not recommended. If at all that is available, what you do is take that file name without extension, you take it and do what? Split it. You split it and take it as a join them and try to keep that entire data to transfer the copy information from spaced file name to what? Non-spaced file name, and you can go for dealing like that. And actually rule is what? We should not go for dealing with spaces. If at all you want to go for that, there is a strip function is there. Stripping with what? Spaces. Actually strip also cannot remove the spaces inside of it. The conclusion for that student is one should not give spaces. If at all spaces are there, what you will do? I already said in my class also. While I am copying the content of one file into another file, what I said, you need to remember the file name properly and you need to use it during the copying. So where I said index of the file also I copied, if you remember me. So here 9m files, if you take it, I was copied. Index of the files are not index of files. I already said. If at all you want to go for it, remember that .txt and you can do it. So the conclusion is at the time of giving file names, one should not give spacing mechanism. If you give spacing mechanism, it is difficult for others to copy it. So I hope Venkatesh understand that. Are you following me now? Now I want to go for listing only Python files. Only Python files. How do you go for it now? Only Python files I want. How do you go for only Python files, students? Come on, Madhubavlu. Come on, start. 2.3.py. 3.py. 3.py. Come on. How do you go for it? Copy this. 3.py. So 3.py. Go to this place. Now this is the file names are coming. There I'm going to write it. In this place, if file name dot what ends with dot py. Are you following me? Following or not following? Print of what? Total number of files is equal to len of what? Files listed, right? Number of Python files, nopf is equal to 0. When Python file is printed, nopf is equal to nopf plus 1. I will print here. Print of what? Number of Python files is equal to, comma what? nopf. Now you are going to print it. So try to run this, students. Now I got my data. Number of Python files are 51 and the number of Python files are what? 66. Are you following? Are you okay? Right. So list is 3.py. I want to go for what? Here you can do the same thing like this. 4.py. Go to 3. Copy this entire thing. I want to get data files. How do you get the data files? How do you get the data files? Come on. Here I will write it. Data files is equal to list of filter. Long ago filter of map of redo of one concept is there. Because I know. You know that. Come on. What is that? What is that? File name. Colon what? Lambda. File name. I will write it what here. Okay. What I will pass it? Filter. What filter will take? Filter will take what, students? Lambda function. Function name. Lambda. What is this now? File name. Colon. I will write the logic there. Comma. What I will pass it? Files list I will pass it. List of files. First file name will be sending here or not? What is that now? Come on, students. File name dot ends with what? Ends with what? Dot data. So now I will print it. What is this now? For df in where? Data files. Print of what? \t and I'll say dot format of df. So df number of data files is equal to, simply I will write it, len of what? Data files. Number of data files. So try to run it. So got it. Data files. Hairstyle bound and if no hairstyle, ring road bypass completely, even small dot also not there. No combing, nothing is required. All vehicles will go 200 km speed only. That is called subject. Already filter is over. Mala ends with a subject tells you if you know subject. What is that? File name. file name is equal to, what is this now? Going to be, I'll write it. Dot data, file name. This is the one, file name, dot data here. What is this now? Minus a, -1, -2, -3, -4, -4. What is this now? Dot. What is that? File name from where? -5, -5, -1, -2. This is -4 to last is equal to what? Data. So file name is equal to what? I want to get it. File name is equal to what? Is equal to, file name is equal to, I'll write it. -4 colon, -4 colon is equal to what? Is equal to what? Dot data. Dot data. See that? What is that? Number of files. File name with a dot data. File name with a dot data is equal to dot data. -5. -5. What is happening? Dot data files. Minus data. A minus D -2. Another A -3. Minus D -4. Dot -5. -5 to last is equal to dot data. Matching. Filter the data. Is it okay? Okay, this is called concept. I want to take the name of the people who starts with S, who starts with F. What is that now? File name is equal to what? Here I am writing. What is this now? 0, 0, colon 1 is equal to what? F. See that? What is happening? List of files which starts with F. ఏం కావాలంటే అది వాట్ యూ వాంట్ యూ విల్ గెట్ మనకి ఏం కావాలా అది వచ్చేస్తుంది ఐ వాంట్ టు స్టార్ట్స్ విత్ సార్ వాట్ ఈ related files I want. Yes, E related files. Anything E related files are there in my place. Here you see in my dot there is no file name starts with E. Now I want to start with a yes, C related files. Yes, CSV related files. ఏమన్నా అర్థమవుతుందా? మనకేమైనా వస్తుందా? Right? So like that. Anything you want, you will be getting. So let us start up this kind of things. So I will take up ends with the data. What files are coming? Data files are coming. Good. Time is also getting consistency with files. What will be the limitations of files? Next, importance of Python database communication. Next, advantages of data persistency with database softwares. That means these limitations are becoming here. We are overcome in database softwares. And next, role of third-party modules in Python database communication. The setup of third-party modules in Python database communication. Then I will move to the how to go for developing Python database communication applications. The steps we are going to discuss. Immediately we go for specifically communication between Python and Oracle we discuss. And next, communication between Python and MySQL we'll discuss. And later immediately we'll go for what? Types of queries, DDL queries, DML queries, DRL queries. These are purely, you must have the knowledge on any database knowledge is required. I don't know whether you know database or not, I don't know. So later I will find out. Executing DDL queries by using Python programming. Create, alter, with add and modify, and drop. Programming examples through Python. Executing DML queries by using Python programming. Insert, delete, update, followed by programming examples. Executing DRL queries by using Python programming. Select. Executing, processing the DRL queries by using Python programming. Fetch one, fetch many with cases, and fetch all programming examples. This is the detailed coding things, and executing what is doing metadata programming with PDBC programming examples. This is what you are supposed to, followed by you will do the project which we already implemented in the files. And I'll give the hint for you. And of course, you will easily do that. There is no doubt in that. And the students, I want to give you some link for you. I'm going to give you for this Oracle is concerned. Maybe I set some video links for you. Maybe somewhere else it is available. I think so. Yeah. These are the things. These things I just want to give you in this place itself. And to becoming perfect in Oracle, there is one book I'm going to give you. Harshit, I already seen your doubt yesterday only. This I overlooked it. Because unlinked all those things, I'm not talking about Unix related things. Yesterday you asked 3 times, today also you are asking. When I'm not responding means it is not related to my subject related. So I think you might understood. Once if I'm not responding when you're asking 2 times, 3 times means it's not necessary to bother about it. Okay, Harshit? So try to understand that. Now I'll move to the further. For learning Oracle, the book name I'm giving to you. This is from my side I'm giving to you. SQL, PL/SQL Developers Guide. This is a book name. This is a BPP publication. If you are having habit of reading a book, you buy this book, otherwise don't waste your money. If you are having the habit of reading textbook, you buy this book, otherwise don't waste your money. And Oracle software installation, and this is the link which I'm giving. You try to follow this link and follow and install. MySQL installation link also I'm giving. You try to follow and install. This I will upload in the class. This I will upload in our class. So go to this place. Here I'm going to take up 9 AM here. Python. First I'm going to deal with. So here I'm going to take up. So Python with Oracle. Later I will go for what? In this notes. In this place we are going to give you the index. So here, this links you follow. You can install that and try to follow now. So let us move to the limitations of files. Once I'll open the introduction to files once. and continuation of the files concept only will be here. So I'm going to take out, here I'm going to take out files and notes here you see. Introduction to files here. Here I'm going to talk about types of applications you see and try to follow me here, students. What is the purpose of files here? What is the purpose of files here? The purpose of files in any programming language is that to maintain the data persistency. Data persistency meaning is what? To store the data permanently is called data persistency. In this context, we can develop two types of applications, I said. Non-persistent applications, persistent applications. In non-persistent application development, what we did, we read the data from the keyboard, stored the data in the main memory in the form of object, we processed it, whose results are displayed on the monitor. All our previous examples which are considered non-persistent, right? So we know that data stored in main memory in RAM, which is going to be temporary. In persistent application development, what we did, we read the data from the keyboard, we stored in main memory in the form of objects, we processed it, and whose results are stored permanently. So in industry, we have two ways to store the data permanently. They are number one, by using files. Number two, by using RDBMS database softwares. That is what we are entering into that. So how many approaches are there to get the persistency? Two. One is by using files. One more by using database softwares like Oracle, MySQL, MongoDB. These are all different type of database softwares names. So how data persistency is maintained? That I already said in my class. How the data persistency is maintained in our class? We already discussed it in the class, if you remember it. So come to this now, close this project and you take this example, a 9name files example, you take it. 9name files example, you take it. And as a part of our discussion, student main program, you take it. Student add or delete main project, you take it. In this case, if you look at students, all of you are aware of it. This kind of example already you are aware of it. We stored our data in the form of what? Files. So if you try to run this code, it is asking, already we created this example earlier. Now I'm going to say 2. It is going to show all the details or not. This was already persisted. This was already stored in a file. That's why we are able to retrieve the data. Able to get me? Same type of approach want to deal with the another way. That is what is today called what? Python database communication. Before entering into Python database communication, first line I want to write it. What is the use of Python database communication? The purpose of Python database communication is to store. Python database communication is to get data persistency. Already you know the meaning of data persistency. What is the data persistency meaning? To store the data permanently. So this is another mechanism. And Python database communication is going to be an easiest part, not necessary to go for writing so much of code, not necessary, because it is providing some existing facilities are provided. So before entering into that, I want to tell you about limitations of what? Files. Limitations of files. So I almost said to you, files almost 1 week plus days, I said. Now what will be the limitations of files you observed in my class? Can you tell me now? Some of the observations, at least you tell me, which I said, some of the observations shown practically in the class. Number one limitation is files does not contain column names. Files does not contain column names. So that difficult to locate the record. But who is containing column names now? Database approach will provide the column names. So once the column names are there, it is easy for me to process. Once the column names are not there, it is difficult to process it. We can process it because we have written the code now, already in the code. In this code, we updated the data. We updated it. How we have written more code in that. More code part is written. So the number one drawback is files does not contain column names, except a CSV file I'm talking about. Flat files does not contain column names. Processing becomes difficult. And if you deal to process the data in files with indices, locating indices is also going to be complicated. So to avoid this kind of problem, which one is a dead easy? Database level is easy. So number one, column names are not there. Indices, locating indices is very complicated. To avoid these two problems, I'll go for what? That is the practical point. One more, internal architecture point of view. Files architecture differs from one OS to another OS. Files architecture in Windows is different. File architecture in Unix is different. And if you have any Unix knowledge, if no knowledge on that, you have to follow me what I'm saying. Unix file architecture different. Windows related file is different. So file architecture differ from one OS to another OS, but the database architecture remains same in all operating systems. That is, database is OS independent, platform independent. Cross-platform execution can be taken place with data types. There are databases. So there is another one. And another drawback is files doesn't have the capacity to store so much of amount of data. So here, files data storage, database storage, cloud storage. So no doubt in that, files more than the data can be stored in where? Database. Database greater than what? Files. And a database more is what? So definitely database will store more amount of data compared to what? Files. I hope that database stores more amount of data compared to files. These are the drawbacks of files. First drawback, files architecture differ from one OS to another OS. Files does not contain column names, so that processing is difficult. To locate the data of the records of the file, you need to go for indices. Indices locating is also difficult. Next, files are differing their architecture from one OS to another OS. And another most important thing is files does not contain any security. Files does not contain any security. That means files are going to contain, if we go to this place, here you see x.py or some student.data, some student1.data. I can remove the student.data. I can go to this simply, I can go for what? Delete. When I say delete, it is gone. It is gone. So it is going to be, it is gone. But in the database, it is not like that. You have to enter username and password. So which one is secured? Databases are more secured than what? Right. So let me go to the database once. And in my class, I'm having SQL here. Oracle, I will explain what the meaning of it within few minutes. Go to that. I'm trying to run this. It is asking what? Username. Suppose if you don't know username, you cannot see my data at all. So which one is a more secured? My password, my username is that, and manager is my password. Manager is my password. If I type the password, cursor will not move. It's a strong password mechanism is taken in the environment of this. It is connected. In my system, I have a Oracle database with 19. Version 19 is available. See students, now I'm going to write it. This is the environment of SQL environment, Oracle I came. Now let me give you introduction to some small concept called what database. So paint. So here, actually students, when I'm explaining database means I'm helping you additionally here. Actually, prerequisite for learning this concept is you must know database knowledge. So I don't know how many of you are having database knowledge, I don't know. But I want to tell you from my end, only some breaking points I want to tell you, breaking points. I'm not a Oracle teacher or MySQL teacher. I'm giving some breaking points for you. That is more than enough, I feel, to learn. If you learn this book, which I prescribed it is more than enough. After listening my class, if you just prepare it, it is more than enough. So come to what next? Databases. Which databases I'm going to take it? Now I'm taking database. So I'm taking database here. Databases. According to your knowledge, what is the database? This I'm asking. Whatever you know, you tell me first. What is the database? So people will ask you, do you have a database of students 100? Do you have the database of employee? Do you have the database of friends? What is the meaning of database? Your friends are there. Do you have database of our old friends 100? What is the database? Old, all the things, don't know anything. So what is the database? Collection of information. Some data which is required. That is the general meaning of what? Database. Don't know this? No. Now come to the point of it. Now Oracle I am taking. Now I'm coming to technicals. Here. Try to take care and try to follow now. Oracle database I'm going to take it. MySQL also I will tell you. First I'm coming to Oracle database. Oracle database is a collection of collection of tables. Spell out. Collection of tables. మనకి ఏమైనా తెలియనప్పుడు అది పలకాలి అప్పుడే వస్తుంది ఇంకా తెలియకుండా అట్లే ఉంటే బ్లైండ్ పీపుల్ అంటే ఏం రావాలి ఫస్ట్ స్పెల్ అవుట్ అది కదా ముద్దుబాబులు Oracle database is a collection of tables. Collection of tables. Now collection of tables. Now in this place collection of tables. Each table, what is the table also I will tell you. Do you know table? Table don't know. What is the table? Huh? 10th class timetable is there or not? 8th class timetable is there or not? Entity. Rows and columns is called what? Table. Come on, read out once again. Oracle database is a collection of tables. Right. So in databases, data always stored in the form of table. In databases, MySQL you take it. Any kind of database you name it, their data will be stored in the form of table. In databases, where the data stored in? Mala, spell out. In databases, data stored in the form of tables. What is a table? I'm going to give you. Look at it. Collection of what? Collection of records. Collection of records is called what? Table. It is called a rows and column format. It's called a table in English. In technically, collection of records is called a table. Come on. In Oracle database, how the data stored in? Collection of tables. What is the table? Collection of is called table. What is the definition of file? Collection of records. Collection of in files, how do you store the data? In the form of records. In databases, where do you store records? Tables. To create the table, what I need? Students, stop it. Collection of records stored in where? Tables are supposed to be created in where? Database. What is the Oracle database? Is a collection of tables. Tables is a collection of what? Records. In a class level, what is DB? What is DB? Database. Database. What is SQL? Structured query language. Structured query language. While I'm taking breakfast, I'm hearing that. What is SQL? Structured query language. What is DB? Database. Notes over. Because of the teacher, only students are smiling. Me, other symptoms already unnai, but already the symptoms you have, you are not getting me. Come on, read out that. Oracle database is a collection of tables. What is the table? Collection of records. So now I'm asking the question. Where do you store the records? Me, especially 9 o'clock. Where do you store the records? Tables. Tables will create in where? Database. So what is the database? Tables contains. Right. Every record stored in table. Okay. Okay. Now come to that. Online students, are you okay? Now I want to store student records. What is required? Student table. Student records I want to store. What I require? Student table. Employee records I want to store. What I need? Employee table. Teacher records I want to store. What I require? Huh? Right. Like that I need to create a table or not? Yes, now I'm creating a table. This is called Oracle database. This is called Oracle database. Now I'm going to create. Now I'm going to create one table. What is the table I'm creating? Student. Student I'm creating. Be careful. Don't get confused. So here I'm going to write it. Student. Student. What is the student here? Table name. Table name. Spell out. Table name. What is the student? Table name. Every student, when you create any table, the primary property of table is supposed to contain column names. Supposed to contain what? Column names. What are the student? What I decided to store here? SNO. SNO. That is the student number. What is the SNO here? Column name. Student number. Inta fan అయిపోకూడదు అసలు. What is SNO? Column name. Inta fan అయితే కష్టం అవుతుంది. What is SNO? Good. What is the name? Column name. What is the next I want to store it? Marks. I want to store marks. I want to store marks. What is the marks? What is the student? What is the student? Breakfast చేస్తారా చేయకుండా వస్తారా? You took a breakfast and come, or without breakfast you will come? Without breakfast, don't come like that. The breakfast, if you skip now, mind will not work. Take strong breakfast, lunch take less, dinner you take very less. This system, the green system. Without breakfast, if you come, brain will not get signals. Okay, that's why you follow my guidelines along with subject. Now you follow me. Take strong breakfast because you are reading, just saying and all. Dinner you take little less only compared to breakfast. Take lunch less, dinner take very less. In dinner time, noodles, veg manchuria. That too, these girls don't take it. So come to the point of it. Now I'm going to enter into this place. This is called what names here? Column names. Be careful. So when I create a table, what is the first point to remember? Table name. Next is what? Right. That is known as what? Physical level we can call. Structuring the table is called physical level. Spell out physical level. These are all not my Python concept. I'm coming to database level. I'm giving the introduction to that. Structuring the table is nothing but what? Taking a table name and designing the column names. In the column names, I can apply constraints also. Primary key, unique, not null, check, foreign key constraints are there. I'm not talking because you will get confused now. That's why I'm not talking at present. I will introduce slowly in the class. So structuring the table is called what? Physical level. In structuring the table, what I'm giving? Column names plus table name I'm giving. After creating the table, I'm ready to store my records. That records are what? I'm entering. Here I'm entering 100. Next is called what? RS. Now I'm entering 45.66. 45.66. This is called my record. Next I'm going to take it 200. There I'm going to write a TR. There I'm going to write 45.78. Next I'm going to take 300. Next there I'm going to write a SRS. SR. Now I'm going to take it 66.88. Next to 400 I'm writing. Next I'm going to write it, John Hunter I'm going to write it. There I'm going to write it 55.34. Like this I wrote. What is this entire data is known as? What is this entire data is known as? Records. What is this part is called here? What is this part is known as here? Column names. What is this part is called here? Inserting the data. There is a placing the data in the table is called conceptual level we can call. Which level? Conceptual level or logical level. After keeping the data, somebody else want to view the data. View. They can view the numbers, they can view the names, they can view the marks, or they can view number and a name, they can view the number and marks, name and marks. Any combination they can view. That is called which level? View level. So how many levels of databases? 3. Number 1, physical level. Second, conceptual level. Number 3, view level. First, you need to have the importance about the database like this. Come on. Oracle database is a collection of what? Table names. Each table contains what? Collection of records. So I decided to store my records. To store my records, what I need? Table name. To create a table name, what is the first thing to take? Table name I need to take. After taking table name, I have to take what? Column names. That is known as what? Up to their physical level. There I will apply next what? Conceptual level. In that I will insert my records. I'll insert my records. I'll delete my records. I will update my records. That is known as what? Conceptual level. Later I can view my results. Later I can view my data. That is known as which level? View level. Understood? Good. Suppose I want to design a database called results releasing by the government of Telangana state. What I will create? Result table I will create. What is that level is called? Physical level. I will tell to somebody to enter the data. That is called which level? Conceptual level. I will release the results. People will enter the hall ticket number. They will get it to server. Server will connect to the database and the database level data getting back and given to the browser. That is known as which level? View level. Clear? So did you understand now? So now I will move to the further. Go to this place. Here you see select star from employee. For example, employee. Is it ENO, e-name, salary, company name is available like this or not? What is this employee? Table name. What is ENO, name or salary, company name? Right. What is this first one, second one, third one, etc. That's all. So do you have column names in database? Do you have column names in file? No. Very difficult to process. Suppose I want to take Ferdin. Ferdin I want to take it. How can I select Ferdin there? It's very difficult and complicated to write the code. But here I will write it. Select star from employee, where ENO is equal to, I'm using column name, where my data is what? 425. So I'm getting the Ferdin details. So simple. With a column name basis, I can get my data. So querying, this is known as what? Querying. First of all, you try to understand the word called query. What do you mean by query? A query is called one type of request. A query is called one type of question to the database from the programmer to get the data. You will say at the end of the class, I have a query, you will say. Query is nothing but what? A question, or it is called one type of what? Request. That query you are submitting to me, your query will be executing by me and I will give the result for you. Querying the data means what? Retrieving the data from the database based on your conditions. Getting my point? So here students, querying the data from where? Files is easy, na? Database is easy, na? I want to find out the name of the people whose salary more than what? 3 lakhs. Whose salary more than 3 lakhs. More than 3 lakhs people are this one. Less than 3 lakhs people are what? These people are less than 3 lakhs people. It is so easy to query the data from databases compared to what? Files. Files is very complex to process the data. I can process it. I can write a big coding. But here it is dead easy to query the data. But querying the data in files is very complicated. Did you understand this point? So what are the advantages of databases? Number one, databases provides what? Good security first of all. Usernames and passwords are provided. Second one is what? Databases architecture remains the same on all OSs. That is the second point. Third point is what? Databases stores large amount of data compared to files. Next one is called what? Databases stores the data in the form of tables. Each table contains collection of records so that they are containing column names. With the column names, I can easily to process the data. Fifth one is what? No need to use indices like our files because databases provides what? Column names. So processing the data from the database is dead easy compared to what? Files. So I hope you are following me. So now I'm going to show you one important description. So here you are understanding two things: limitations of files, advantages of database softwares. Okay, now even in full stack Python also we kept MySQL for you. Try to learn it. And let me give you the special point about here. Sir, people are talking about databases, what to learn in databases. So what I have to learn in databases. My recommendation, you take directly student. This is called databases, universal databases. Your IT companies will use database of softwares like this. Look at all of you. Oracle. Some companies will use Oracle. Some companies will use MySQL. Some company will use SQL Server. Some company will use SQL Server, DB2, MongoDB. Like there are so many number of databases are available. These are all comes under what? Databases. And this is called Java. This is called Python. This is called Python. This is called C#.NET. Something. Different languages are available. Different languages are available. So these different languages want to communicate with whom? Databases. So to communicate with any one of the database, you need what? One common language is required to communicate with any database. 90% same syntaxes, everything is same. That language is called what here, you know, student? SQL. What is SQL? SQL is a common language. SQL is a common language for all the databases, which is used in our programming languages. Everywhere else we use this SQL. SQL is a common language to be used in all the databases. SQL is a common language used by all the programmers to communicate with any database. 90% the same syntaxes will be there, but 10% they will differ. Where they are differing? They will differ in the data types. Data types. Plus, Oracle data types are different from MySQL. MySQL data types are different from DB2. The data types only will differ. Some small native commands will be there in that languages. The rest of them are going to be same. That's why if you know SQL, it is more than enough. After SQL, extension is what? PL by SQL. PL SQL people will call. Still, if you want to learn more forms, you can learn forms. Next, you can learn what? Reports you can learn. But nowadays, people can't go for forms and reports. That's not necessary for you. If you learn SQL perfectly, it is enough. That's why that book name I suggested for you. It's really a beautiful book. Myself learned self-learning from that. Daily, if you read 8 pages, after 1 month, you will become perfect. And first of all, you decide. Am I capable of reading 8 pages or not? First, you decide. If you don't read 8 pages, don't buy the book. Don't waste your parents' money. మీరు చదువుకోవాలని ఉంటే చదువుకోండి buying that book. Otherwise, don't buy that and don't waste your time. Okay, now, so decided. Are you following me? What is an SQL? It is a common language which can communicate with all the databases, and it is going to be used by all the people to communicate with the languages. Understand? And SQL stands for Structured Query Language. Because your favorite answer. Any faces and వెలిగిపోతున్నాయి. Full form వినేసరికి ఎక్కడ లేని ఆనందం వస్తుంది. Because that is your nuts and bolts. But if you say full form, for listening opposite person will get something like he's a waste guy. Don't tell full forms. Try to say the answer what I said. What is SQL? It is a common language used by all the programming languages to communicate with all types of databases. Okay, now, so SQL language syntaxes same in Oracle, same in MySQL, same in DB2, same in Postgre, same in MongoDB. Everywhere else same syntaxes will be there. That's why once you know SQL well, you are perfect in databases. Okay, now I'm coming to the point here. So come to the point of it. Ranadeep, can we buy that book online? No, KVR sir will supply that book. My dear student, I said the book name. So can we buy the book online? Means online only you are going to buy. Now KVR sir doesn't have the library here. We need to buy that book. So students will ask so very fancy doubts. So that are all I should know. Ranadeep, maybe small student or what do you know? I don't know. Ranadeep, now you will go to the further. So students, now I'll move to the further here. So and don't mind because I'm answering directly to you. Come to the point back. Here I'm going to show you some small description for you, ma. You see, under this I'm going to take up some description I'm opening and try to read out that. Try to read out that. Here I'm going to write it. Python database communication. Some small description I said. Read out all of them carefully. Start. Even we achieved the data persistency by using files. Files has the following limitations. Number one, files of any language does not contain security because the files are unable to provide security in the form of username and password. If security is not there, what will happen? They can remove the data. No? Suppose NIT.data used in my project. If somebody says select that and they right click and delete, what will happen? Delete it or not? It means I lost my data or not? These files contain security? No. Who will provide security? So same NIT is a table. In that student number, student name, and then marks, everything is there is full secured or not? If I don't tell my username and password, what will happen? Nobody can touch my data. Is it full secured or not? So where is the security available? And that too, which databases, whichever database products satisfies RDBMS rules. In the RDBMS, there is a CORD rules are there. CORD rules, CODD. CORD rules are there. Anybody knows Oracle here? Anybody knows Oracle here? Even you know, you don't know. Because CORD rules you don't know. CORD rules you don't know. Normalization don't know. Normalization 1NF, 2NF, 3NF, BCNF, fourth normal form, fifth normal form. Anybody knows? వినింటారు కానీ ఇక్కడ ఏం లేదు ఇక్కడ తీసి మైక్రోసాఫ్ట్ చేసి చూసిన లేదు అక్కడ ఎందుక మీరు సో కమ్ టు ద పాయింట్ మళ్ళీ ₹1,00,000 పెట్టారు కాలేజీలో ఏం చేశారు మీరు సో why you did not ask the college stars sir normalization also did not explain what is the use of it when you go to any ICICI banking I want to store ICICI banking data you need to have tables or not customer table, depositor table, and then borrower table, and then employees table, outsourcing table, branch details tables. I need to have this table. Table relation is required. One to one, one to many, many to one, many to many. These are all called what mapping cardinalities. You need to learn all these concepts. What people are explaining in institutes, they are doing attender job. Attender job means what? Select star from, insert into, delete to, all these things. This is all called attender job. Not doing the architectural job. So, right now, come to the point. So files are containing what? Username and password are not there. Not there. That's why they are called weak in security. Second, files are unable to store what? Large amount of data. Next, files are differing from one OS to what? Another OS. Files are what? OS dependent. Next, querying and processing the data from files is very complex because the file data is organized with respect to indices and identifying the indices is very complex. Complex is easier. I have 20 lines in my file. Is it easy to locate the index? Very complex. Files does not contain column names except a CSV file and complex to process the data. So to overcome this kind of problem, what I need? To overcome this kind of problems, what I need? I need what? Databases. To overcome the limitations of files and to achieve the data persistency, we must use the concept of any RDBMS database softwares. Number one, Oracle, MySQL, MongoDB, DB2, SQL Server, PostgreSQL, SQLite 3. Up to 5-6 years back, we used to teach SQLite 3. SQLite 3 is one of the inbuilt database coming along with the Python software. Python software providing default framework, default database, default IDE. What is the default IDE? IDLE. What is the default database? SQLite. SQLite 3. What is the default of framework? Django. Django server is inbuilt. Now what is happening? Everything is coming along with Python only. So but SQLite 3, we used to teach first 3 years in the beginning when I was started teaching in 10 years experience of 10 years in Python. Python from last 10 years. First 3 years we taught SQLite 3 only. Because that time people are using. Nowadays they are using Oracle as well as MySQL they are using. From last 6 years onwards we are dealing with what? Oracle and MySQL. So Oracle and MySQL, MongoDB, anything is no problem. But what I need? SQL standards are going to be same because same syntaxes will be there to communicate with anything. After completion of Python with Oracle, and I go to Python with MySQL, you'll say, sir, it is a dead easy, will say. Because today is you don't know anything. Just 4 days after you see MySQL, if I say, sir, dead easy, will say. Now let me move to the further. Are you following me? Right. What are the advantages of first one? All RDBMS database softwares provides a security because of RDBMS database software contains usernames and passwords. We have seen practically to enter into Oracle environment, what I need to enter username and that's why databases are fully secured. That to RDBMS. Sir, non-RDBMS, MS Access you take it. MS Access is also on database software only. But to enter into MS Access, I need not enter username and password. That too, where the data stored in the form of files only. That file name contains a table name. File name contains table name. If they remove the file name, table also will go. That is not satisfying RDBMS rules. Which one? MS Access. Understand? Right. Next, the second one is called what? All RDBMS database softwares stores large amount of data compared to files. Next one is called what here? All RDBMS database software architecture remains same on all types of OSs. That's why they are called what? OS independent. OS independent. Next, querying and processing the data from all RDBMS softwares is very simple because data of all RDBMS softwares organized records in the form of tables with the column names. But the table contains column names. Column names. Under that column names, records will be available. So next, the database data present in RDBMS database softwares are organized in the table with column names and makes the processing easy. Understood this point? These are the advantages of what? Database softwares. So MongoDB, that is called NoSQL. That's why we put it into this place also where in full stack Python, MySQL, Oracle are called SQL related. No SQL related. No SQL means SQL standards are not there. It doesn't mean that. If I explain MongoDB, you will understand the meaning of no SQL. Because of subheadings, nothing is required. Anything you want to deal with, any kind of task you want to perform, compulsory module is required. So Rosum, I'm directly giving, carefully understand. Guido Van Rossum does not contain any module. Rosum did not develop any module, for communicating with any of the database. For communicating with any of the database. Communicating with any database except what? SQLite 3. SQLite 3. So Rosum did not develop any module for communicating with any of the module except what? SQLite 3. That means there is no module name for dealing with what? Oracle. No module name for DB2. No module name like this. There are no module names available here. Are you following me now? So further conclusion is very simple. Since there is no module name for Oracle, and Oracle Corporation people felt that the popularity of the Python, one of the author of Oracle Corporation came forward. He developed the module for which programmers? Python programmers. The module name for that Oracle, the author name is Anthony. Anthony is one of the author. He developed a module like this. What is the module he developed? It CX underscore Oracle. He developed this module for what? Python 3.10. Up to 3.10, he developed the module name called what? CX underscore Oracle. Up to 3.10 version. 3.11 and a higher version, CX underscore Oracle is upgraded as what? Oracle DB. From where onwards? Python 3.11 and above. 3.11 and above. Which module I have to take? Oracle DB. What is Oracle DB and CX underscore Oracle? Are the modules not developed by the Rosum, developed by one of the scientists called Anthony. That is known as what? Third party modules we can call. Which party modules are? Third party modules. Those modules developed by, called what here? Third party modules. Third party modules they are called, developed by this Anthony, placed in where? Git. And next is called what? Placed in where? GitHub. Placed in GitHub. I think you are already aware of it. What is GitHub? It is a version control system. It will provide you most of the available third-party modules in that. And what you people do, What you people will do as a Python programmer, as a Python programmer, you are looking for the module in the Python software which is not there. Definitely I need to go for what? Installing this third-party module or not? So as a Python programmer, it must install what? Third-party modules by using a tool called what you know? PIP. PIP. Spell out PIP. That stands for. Actually, they did not give any full form. Everybody is expressing their own personal opinion, but some of the industry experts said Python package installer, or Python package indexing installer. So you call it as what? Python package installer, and don't tell that full form anywhere, and you just tell that how to use it. That's all. So PIP is a tool present into where? Python software. Why they are giving the PIP tool for us by the Guido Van Rossum to install which modules? Third-party modules from Python level. If you want, you can go for that. Sir, what is the syntax to that one? What is the syntax? PIP. I'll write PIP install. I'm writing here called what? Oracle DB. I need to write it here what? In general, I will write it as what? Module name I will write it. This is the syntax. Sir, where should I write this syntax? You should write in the Windows command prompt, not in the Python command prompt. Are you able to follow? So let us go to that, sir. Where is the PIP tool is available? Just once you show me, sir. Python script I'm going to show you. Python here. All of you look at Python 3.10. Ideally, you open it. Ideally. In that save open. In that open, what is available? In this is my language folder. This is called my language related thing. Total information. In that there is a folder called what? Scripts. In the scripts, nothing is visible now. Here you see why it is visible, not visible, because everything is available in the form of what? Python files is there. You take it as all files here. All files. You will get PIP 3, PIP 3.3, PIP 3.13 will be coming. Just to see PIP 3.13, PIP 3 you will get it. Where they are present in students? Scripts folder of our Python. Why PIP is given? To install third-party modules. Able to follow? So why PIP is used? What is the PIP first of all? Is a tool used to install third-party modules that are embedded in my Python program. Embedding means what? Using some other module into my Python program is called embedded. Embedded is one of the features of Python or not? So let us go to that point. Online students, is it clear about all these things? Is it clear about it? Is my explanation is clear? Now go to the place. Now I'm going to enter into this place. Once you try to look at my description, you see. Come on, read out now. Read out. In Python program, if a Python program want to communicate with any RDBMS database software, then we must use a predefined module. Such a predefined module does not exist in Python software. Right? Some third-party software vendors, like this person, was developed a module for Python programmers to communicate with RDBMS database softwares and place GitHub and third-party software modules must be installed. To install third-party softwares modules in Python, we use a tool called pip, and it is not present, and it is present in where? See that your Python place and Python 313 and the scripts folder is there or not? Why the word called third party? First party, second party, third party. First party coming from Python software directly from original. Directly from original, ROSM development is called first party. Second party, underlying OS will provide some supporting things. For example, OS module is there. OS module is there in where? Python only. But it is coming from where? OS level kind of thing. And I don't think that as a Python programmer, you are developing OS with OS module. Just for interview purpose and just for some sort of files retrieving and all, you will use OS model. But in real development, you will not come across this OS model. Only for what? Seeing what files you created it. Okay, now second party modules are what? Underlying OS developers will provide. That is called second party. Third party things are what? Not original developer, not underlying OS. Other than these two people is called third party. Are you getting me? Language developers, first party. OS developer, second party. Other than these two people is called what? Third party. Databases, IDEs, these are all called third party. Fourth party, fifth party, like political parties will not be there. Okay, now students. So fourth party, fifth party, WhatsApp, don't come and ask. Now coming to the point of it, what is the syntax now? What is the syntax? Come on, install. Pip install module name. At any Windows command prompt, you have to use at the Windows command prompt only. We should not use it Python command prompt. Be careful. When I'm using pip tool, you need to have an internet connection. Pip is connecting to whom? GitHub. Pip is connecting to whom? GitHub. It is containing the code internally to communicate with the GitHub website. So this pip when you are using, you must have an internet connection. Otherwise you will get HTTP connection error will come. Next, if a Python program want to communicate with Oracle database, we must install cx_Oracle module or Oracle DB module. How to install? Pip install cx_Oracle up to 3.10 version only. Pip install Oracle DB from Python 3.11 and higher. You need to use this kind of thing. Are you following me? Coming to the point back now, I will go to my Windows command prompt once. Go to the CMD here. Go to the CMD here. Run as an administrator. Look at this carefully. Now I'm going to take up. Here you try to install. So how do you install it? Pip. Come on. Install. Pip install. What is that? First of all, you need to know Oracle Python version. Hyphen version. I already said Python 3.13. That means which module I have to take it? Which module I have to take it? cx_Oracle or Oracle DB? Oracle DB. Come on, install. Pip install. If you try to install cx_Oracle, you will get build error. It cannot be build. It cannot be installed. You will get error, students. CX small underscore O capital. That you are seeing, but you are not careful enough to remember. See that it is giving you error lost. It is internet connection is required to use it. You are going to get it. Carefully try to listen. So coming to this point, so it is going to give you, carefully try to follow. Selecting from GitHub, it is going to give you finally error. Come on, read out. What is this error? Error. Failed to build installable wheels on PyCharm projects and all. It is finally giving an error. Failed to build that cx_, because your version is going to be called what? 3.13. Clear or not clear? Yes. How do you run now? People, come on fast. Install. Oracle DB. Spelling mistakes and all you take it. Oracle DB. If it is already installed in my system, you will get what? This requirement already installed or satisfied you'll get. So that means it was already installed in my system. So I want to uninstall. Can I uninstall? I am not uninstalling Oracle software. I am installing the module. Be careful. How do you uninstall? Install opposite. Come on. Tell me the syntax now. Pip uninstall Oracle DB. Now it is going to ask you, see that. So here proceed. One capital Y, one small n. PSF people are not careful. One capital Y, one small n. What is this documentation? Either small y, small n or capital Y, capital N. Small y, capital. They have to be reckless documentation they did. Careless documentation, capital Y. So I need to do what? Uninstalled successfully. Now I need to install. Can I install now? Install. I forget. Pip install Oracle DB. So when I go to this before installing, if I go to my Oracle environment, if I go to my place called what? Python 3.13. If I go to this place, you see here, import Oracle DB. Error is coming. Import SQLite 3. No problem. Why? SQLite 3 is called what? Inbuilt database. It has the inbuilt module also present. But Oracle DB is having what? Third party module. It is not there. Now I'm installing now. Pip install Oracle DB. Online students, carefully follow. Now see. Installing. Now you are getting. Collecting, downloading, everything. It is going to be successfully installed. Go to the place. Now I will go to this place. And Python environment, you see, Oracle DB. Is it done or not? Earlier we got an error now. Now it is used or not? Come on, guys. So print off. I'm writing here Oracle DB dot underscore version underscore off. You are going to get 2.5.0. What is this? Module version. What is Oracle DB here? Module dot underscore version underscore is called what? Module version. So what is this underscore version is called? Why you are? So online students, Naresh, wrong answer, my dear student. Next, anybody else? ఎందుకని మీరు అసలు? Why you are? Module definition. A module is a collection of global variables, function name, and then class name, and then class name. What is this is called? Global variable name. Dot what? This is called variable name only. Module name dot what? X of. It is known as what? Function name. ఎందుకని మీరు అసలు? ఎందుకు మీరు అసలు? Math. Math dot what? SQRT of 20. SQRT of 25. Answer is coming. SQRT of is called what? Function. Function is present in the module called what? Math module. Module is a collection of functions. Where I said simple feature, definition of module. Module is a collection of variables, function names, etc. Modules itself, concept itself is discussed. It. Module development also done. Module importing 7 syntaxes I said. ఎందుకని మీరు వాళ్ళ రోజు వస్తారు క్లాస్కి, బ్రేక్ఫాస్ట్ చేస్తారు, డిన్నర్ చేస్తారు, లంచ్ చేస్తారు, ఎందుకని మీరు? కమ్ టు ద పాయింట్. Math dot what now? Math dot PI. What is the PI? What is the PI? Madhubagula. Instance. 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 So, what is PI? It's a global variable. It's a global variable. PI is a data member inside of that. PI value is coming. E. I said E. Dot E. E. Help of what? Math. Help of math. I shown you. I shown you. Come down, come down. These are all called functions. I said functions. Functions. Last you see data members, data descriptors. I said you see this now. It is available here. Data descriptors. It is available. PI and then E. I said data members. Already shown you or not? Again I am showing. ఎక్కడుందా బ్రెయిన్ లో ఉందా, మోకాళ్ళలో ఉందా? చదువుకోమని చెప్తే మళ్ళీ అక్కడ ఇక్కడ తిరుగుతూ ఉంటారు. ఉంటుందా పాయింట్ బ్యాక్? వాట్ ఇస్ ద మాడ్యూల్? Module is a collection of global variables, function names, class names. Explained already. The same example I started in the beginning and module level concept also. What is underscore version? What is underscore version? You try to answer it. What is this now? Global variable. In which module? Oracle DB. This is called installation of third party module. I can install what also? MySQL database also if you want to connect. There is a module. What is the module name? MySQL and hyphen connector. MySQL hyphen connector. It is the module name for connecting to whom? MySQL hyphen connector hyphen Python. This is also one more module. 2 modules I have to install to communicate with whom? MySQL database. Are you following me? So like that I can install MySQL connector also. If you go to this place, here you see MySQL here. Pip install MySQL connector. Pip install MySQL hyphen connector hyphen Python. At any Windows command prompt you need to use it. Are you following me? Right. Now come on, conclusion. If you want to develop any Python database communication, what are the prerequisites required? What are the prerequisites required? Number 1, what software must be there with me? Python software must be there or not? Python software must be there. Next, what is required? Database is also required. In my system, what is the database already installed here? Oracle is installed. Next, what is required? Module is required compulsory. What is the module I installed just now? Oracle DB installed. Oracle DB is called what? Module name. This is called language. This is called a database. 3 prerequisites are required. Number 1, number 2, number 3. 3 things are required. Number 1, language is required, database is required, database module is required, which is used in Python, which can establish the communication with what? Database software. Clear or not clear? Clear. What are the prerequisites? How many things required? 3. Number 1, language, database, module. Simple. I want to do shopping. This is called a shopping mall. This is called shopping mall. This is called the customer. That is means you are the one. This is you are the one. Want to do shopping. What do you need? Huh? You need money. What is the money? Module. This money module you have to install. Then you will go to the shopping. And you will do shopping and you will come back. Without money module, will you go to the shopping just to see like a museum? Come on, guys. So what is the module compulsory required? Money module is required. Same Python program want to communicate with what? Database. Compulsory you need what? Module. This module you need to install. So come to the point of it. Ranadeep, paper. So coming to the point of it. What students are speaking, I don't understand. So coming to this next step. In order to develop Python database communication application, we must have the following prerequisites. Number 1, Python software must be installed. Database software must be installed. Database related module name must be installed. Now, this is called command prompt level installation done. I'll go to PyCharm also now. PyCharm also I will go. Sir, close this project, sir. So I'll go for coming out of that. Now I'm going to close this now. 9 AM examples, remove from this context. So here I will go for it. So now I'm going to enter into further. So I'm going to take up in this place you come out of that. That also you close it. Now I'm going to take it. New project. Here I'm going to take up 9 AM. What is this? PDBC or Python Oracle. This is the project I'm taking. So what is the project I'm writing the code? First code I will write it. Testing whether I'm having. Which one I'm coming to? PyCharm configuration with the database communication. PyCharm also an ID which got authorized from where? PSF. They gave their total library to whom? PyCharm. So PyCharm contains what modules only? First party modules only. Which party modules are not there? Third party modules are not there, but they gave an offer. They gave an opportunity for the PyCharm programmers. They can install third party modules also. So come on now, Oracle test.py students. Now here I'm writing it. Done. Tell me, mom. Import. What I'm saying? Oracle DB. Oracle DB. There you see red underline is coming. Oracle DB dot. Oracle DB dot. Here I'm writing. Oracle DB dot underscore version underscore. When I run my code, you will get what? Error. What is that error, students? You see now. Got to error. So here error. What is the error name? Module not found. No module named called what? That means PyCharm does not contain Oracle database is not containing. In the registry of what? PyCharm, we don't have the module name called Oracle DB. Understand? Then how to install Oracle DB in PyCharm? Configuring Oracle DB in the PyCharm. Simple, students. All of you listen. Online students carefully listen. Go to main menu. What is the main menu here? On the top of it, are you seeing that? Main menu. Get them out now. Are you following me? Right? Click on that. There will be a settings option. Is there or not? Settings. Go to settings. There you are having your project name. What is your project name? 9 a.m. Python Oracle. Click on that. Click on that. Here you are having Python interpreter. What is the use of Python interpreter? What is the use of Python interpreter? Back. Otherwise, it is converted into intermediate code or not. Explained exception handling also done or not. Exception handling time also explained this. Every day listening, every day forgetting. Something to store here. Some reservoir capacity is required. So come on, go back to this. Here, Python interpreter. Don't know about Oracle DB. I'm telling to Python interpreter, take care about this. Click on that. Interpreter settings I'm going to do. I'm going to install the package or module now. So here I'm double click. Then above that plus symbol is there. Plus symbol. Did you see the plus symbol there? What is that called? Install. Either single click on plus, double click on pip. Then minus is there adjacent. That is called uninstall. Are you following me? So double click on where? Pip. Okay. It is bringing all the GitHub modules in my system because my system is containing internet connection. What do you want to search for? What do you want to search for? Oracle DB. Are you following me? Oracle. So go to this place now. Select that, select this, and click on install package. When I install it, it is going to be under installing. Internet connection is required. Now you'll get green letter here. Package Oracle DB installed successfully. Close, and say okay. Say okay. Are you seeing this now? That means Python interpreter knows about what now? Oracle DB. It won't give any error called no module found error. It won't give. Run, close, and see red underline gone. Try to run it. So here output is coming. This is called what? Configuring third-party modules in Python program. Suppose I am using import NumPy. I am saying import NumPy. NumPy is also third-party module. Red underline. How to import NumPy? How to install NumPy? Same. Main menu. Go to settings. Go to where now? Here Python Oracle Python interpreter. Here plus symbol. Click on plus symbol. Go to where? It bring all of them. Search for what? NumPy. NumPy is here. NumPy is here, and it is author is called what? Travis. Who is a Travis? Third-party developer. Are you following? Next is called what? Matplotlib. It is also one third-party module. Whose author is what? John D. Hunter. I can install. Next is called what? Emoji. Do you know emoji? Emoji symbols in your mobile. Which is I can deal with this. That is emoji. Also what? These two people are the authors. Next is called what here? QR code. QR code is also one type of library. QR code developers are what? Lincoln Loop. These are all called authors. That means we are using in Python. Third-party modules, so many we are using it. Do you know how to install the third-party modules? Easy or difficult? Easy. So if I go for it, remove that, and Oracle DB. If I want to uninstall, I can go for what? Minus. Select that and say minus. It will be uninstalled. Easy or difficult? Easy. So whenever I go to PyCharm, I have to do this type of configuration. Understood? So today, what did you understand? Look at this now. Today I understood limitations of data persistency with file, importance of Python database communication, advantages of database softwares, and role of third-party modules in Python database communication, how to set up the third-party modules in the Python database communication. Tomorrow I will go for what? Steps for development of Python database communication applications. I will explain tomorrow. Last class, we already completed the setup environment of Python database communication. Already explained. Why are you talking? So here, files. Here, limitations of files and advantages of databases and how to go for the setup and all those things is discussed here. These parts are already completed, and how to install also I completed, and the prerequisite for communicating with the database also completed. So Python software must be installed, database software must be installed, and the database related module also must be installed. This is what I was already completed in the class. Students, today at the same time index is also available here. This part is already done. Now it is the time to move to the further. Today I'm entering into steps for developing Python database communication applications. Very, very important. Let us start understanding about Python database communication applications. How to configure by yourself in the Python command prompt, how to use this module, so that you need to install it Windows command prompt. When you are dealing with a PyCharm, how to configure the third-party modules. We went to where? Main menu, settings, project, Python interpreter. It will open what? Pip symbol is there, plus symbol will be coming. You click on pip, double click, plus with single click, so that you will get what? GitHub link packages are available. So that we'll do what? We'll select the module which you want, and I'll go for what? Install the package, which is installed and you already tested in the class. Okay, now? Right. When I go to the PyCharm last session, when I go to the PyCharm here, so look into this. So I hope this is something different. This is my old one. So let me go to displays. I will show you, students. C colon users here, KVR here, PyCharm projects here. Under that 9 a.m. PDBC, 9 a.m. PDBC, 9 a.m. PDBC. Where is it? Last class? 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Where is it? 9 a.m. functions, 9 a.m. loops, 9 a.m. pandas, 9 a.m. This one, 9 a.m. Python Oracle. Under that, I will open this program. Under this, I will open this code. This is what we did in the last class or not? This is what we did in the last class. It is running now because this project was already configured with what? Oracle DB. That's why today it's running, because I already installed here in this project. To uninstall, I'll go to where? Main menu, say settings. I'll go to where now? Your projects, Python interpreter. Already Python interpreter knows about Oracle DB and all. So say uninstall, select this and say uninstall. That will be getting uninstalled. Package, Oracle DB successfully uninstalled. Once you go to this, red underline will come. So try to run it. You'll get what? Error. Module not found error. No module named what? Oracle DB. So how do you go for configuring now? Main menu, settings. Go to where? Python interpreter projects. Select your project. Python interpreter plus will show you the list of available packages which are available in GitHub. And I need to go for what? Oracle DB. This is a Oracle DB. It's a third-party module developed by Anthony, and he is an interface between the Python program and database software. You need to go for install the package. Click on install the package. Click on install the package. Package Oracle DB installed successfully. Say close and then say OK. Then I need to run this code. So this is going to be 2.5.0. Clear or not clear? Students, this is what we already configured. So I already said to you, when you are going to introduce Python database communication programming environment, 3 things must be there with you. One is Python software must be installed. I am having with me database software installed, Oracle software I have, and I give the link also for you. I think you installed it. Next is kind of database related module I installed just now. That is Oracle DB also installed. Getting me? Now go to next this part here. Now steps for developing Python database communication applications. Now coming to this place here. To develop any Python database communication applications, you must follow certain steps. What are those? Step number 1. What are those steps? I want to go for it. The steps for developing Python database communication applications are the steps I'm writing. The steps for developing Python database communication applications are number 1, I'm going to write it. Number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6. These are the steps which I'm going to take up. Tell me, you only tell me the first step, you tell me. First step. How do you deal with a CSV file? What is the first step? Import CSV. JSON file. How do you deal with? Import JSON. OS operations. I want to communicate with a database. What is the first one? Import a database related module. Already said. Multiple times said. Again, same. So import. First step is what? Import database related module. Database related module in Python. In database related module. And other modules if required. If I'm dealing with Python, with Oracle, which module I have to go for it? Oracle DB. Import Oracle DB. If I'm dealing with MySQL, which module I have to take it? MySQL.connector module. I need to take whichever database you people are communicating. I must go for such a type of module to be imported. If you want to go to Bangalore, you'll take which ticket? You'll take Maharashtra ticket. Context. You need to be in the context. So what is my topic name? Database communication application. Which module I have to import? Import related appropriate database related module. And if any other modules are there, you can import that also. Did you see? Second one, after doing that, this is going to contain what? First time you are listening. This is my Python program. This is going to be called what? Earlier my Python program is communicated with a file or not file. If I want to communicate with the file, I need to open the file or not. Right or not? Once you open the file, you can get the data back. That file concept is over already. Now today I'm having what? Oracle database, MySQL database, DB2. So many number of databases are there here. This is present into a mission called M2. This is present in a machine called M1. In your real time, you are working on your laptop, and your laptop is connected with the networking of your office related thing. And M2, there is another machine is containing the Oracle database. All the databases are installed in separate machine, and your machine is called M1. Both these machines are in networking. If you want to communicate with Oracle, you must get what? Connection from where? Mission M2, where my database software resides. And then once connection is established, we can send the request to the Oracle and it will provide the response. So what is this now? Connection establishment. Connection establishment. This is called village number one, village number one, village number two. Two villages want to, there is no transportation facility. If you want to establish a transportation facility, what must be established first? Connectivity you need to do now. Connectivity has been established, the road or not. That road facility is known as what? Connecting facility is done. Then on the top of it, the vehicles will go. That is called what? Making the request and response transportation will be done. But the next step, every Python program must get the connection from where? Database software. Database software. If you want to talk to your friend, what you will do? What you will do? If you want to talk to your friend, what you will do? If you want to talk to your friend, ఏం చేస్తారా ముద్దుగోగుల? Come on, say. You will call. You will call or not? When you call, what will happen? Ringtone will come. If that person lift the call, then what will happen? Connectivity will be established. Over the connection, now you can start discussing. Yes or no? When you call it, what will establish if you lift the call? Connection will be established. Over the connection, what can be done? Conversation can be done. But conversation is called what? Request, response getting. Before request and before connection itself, can you speak? No. First, what should be established? Connectivity. When you join in the college, when you want to make a new friend, what should be established first? Connectivity. Then after that, you can start discussing, right or not? Beginning directly. Shall we go to a movie like that? You will not ask. Will you ask like that? First, what is your name? Where do you stay? That is called first day over. Connectivity established the first day. Second day, what you will do? Rest of the operations you will do. So what is supposed to be done first day? Connection. Next, request making, response receiving. So read out the second step. Every Python program must get the connection from database software. Database software. Second one I'm going to introduce. Third one. After establishing the connection, what is supposed to do? Village 1 and village 2. Friend 1, friend 2. Friend 1 and friend 2. Student and teacher between you and me directly will not come here, right or not? You went to office. You paid the fees. Then what is established? Connection. Then after that, what is happening? Knowledge exchanging, the data is going on. So similarly, friend 1 want to speak to friend 2. What should be established? Connection. On the top of the connection between two villages, a road facility is provided. That is known as what? Connectivity established. Next, what I will do? On the top of the connection, I'm going to create one beautiful object. What is that object is called in normal life? It is called bus. Bus is called what? General example, bus. Type of bus is bus. One type of bus will come or not? It is an object. In that village, people will keep some goods in that. That goods will go to other village and that will be processed here. And bringing the result back, this type of vehicle will bring the result back to this village once again. This is known as what? Object. So this is a Python program. Python program will keep a query inside this object. Query. The query is nothing but what I said already. It's a request or it's a question keeping in this object. That object will go to this Oracle and make it to execute. Not only Oracle, make it to execute in MySQL, MongoDB, everywhere, and bring the result back to this Python program. So who is going to carry your query and who is making to execute the query and who is going to bring the result from database to Python program? One object is there. That object is called a cursor object. What is that object name? Cursor object. What is the use of cursor object? Cursor object is used for carrying the request from Python program and going to the database, make it to execute in the database and get the result of that query in the cursor object and bring the result back and hand over to the Python program. So cursor object is one of the most important object here. What is the cursor object? It is just like a transportation item between the two destinations. So what is the second one? Third one is called what? Come on, create. Every Python program must create an object of what? Cursor. Cursor. What is the cursor? Cursor is a class. Cursor is a class. List is a class. Object of list, object of dict, object of tuple, object of set, object of CSV.reader function, like that. Reader class, writer class, something like that. Cursor class. Cursor class object is created. In every Python program, I must create an object of cursor. What is the use of cursor? Cursor is something like a container which will carry your request from where? Python program and hand over to whom? Database software. Database software will execute the query which is coming from Python program and keep such result in the cursor object itself. That cursor object will come to where again? Python program. It is just like a bus between two stations. Understood? And don't tell what is the cursor object. Don't call it the bus. Student is very danger. Very danger. So what is the cursor object? It is used for carrying the request of Python program, hand over into the database software, execute the query present in the cursor object, bring the result of the query in the cursor to hand over to whom? So cursor is the most important or not? Good. Cursor object created on the top of connection object. Cursor object created on the top of what? Connection object. When you are talking to your friend, you are talking to the friend on the top of the connection or below to the connection. After establishing the connection on the top of the connection only, your data will be transmitted. Understood? Well, online students, is it clear? Is this concept is clear? Is this concept is clear? Fourth point I'm going to. Fourth point. What is the fourth point? Cursor object ready. Bus is ready. What you will do in the bus? Put your items in the bus. And what you will do in the cursor? Every Python program, every Python program, every Python program must define the query, must define the query, must define the query. Do you know what is the query? It is the database terminology. Must define the query. What is the query? A query is a request or it is one type of question to the database, which is asked by the Python program. Like I want to insert a record into the employee table. So in Python, I cannot write that code. I will hand over that code to whom? Database. Database will execute it and use the result back. I want to delete a record in the data employee table. I will just put that request in the query. The query will carry that and execute it and bring the result back. So without languages, database communication is nowhere else. Without languages, only database cannot do anything else. Right or not? So every Python program must define the query, comma, place the query, place the query, place the query in where? Cursor. Place the query in the cursor and make it to execute, make it to execute in where? Database software. Database software. I hope you are following me. Make it to execute in the database software. That is called step number 4. So who is going to be responsible for making the query to execute? Cursor. Cursor object created on the top of the connection. So import the module, get the connection, create the cursor, keep the query in the cursor, and make it to execute. Next, every Python program. Come on, next. Every Python program must receive the result. Must receive the result from where? From database software. From database software. Through what? Through cursor object. Through what object? Cursor object. And process. And process. And process. And process. Good. And process. Are you able to follow? How to process it? DDL statements processing different. DML processing different. DRL statements processing is different. Common processing of all the statements is what? Exception. I will use it. Why exception? If something went wrong during this execution, what will occur? Exception will occur. That I will tell you. How to process it, I will tell you. Okay, finished. Next, what will happen? If you want to repeat again, what do you do? What do you do again? 4 and 5 repeat until total requests and responses are over. If I have 20 queries, 20 times 4th, 20 times 5th, 4 and 5 repeat until my total queries are completed. Finally, what will happen? Finally, what will happen? You will talk to your friend for 20 minutes or 30 minutes or you are speaking with. Automatically, what do you need to do after completion of it? Close the connection. Close the connection. You need to disconnect or not. Either that person or you have to disconnect it. So there is nothing but every Python program closes the connection. Closes the connection from database, which is called optional. Why? Python is providing in the DB connection is optional because it is auto closable connections. All of them are. Are you following auto closability? Auto closable connections are there in the database models. Are you following me? These are the steps for development of Python database communication. How many steps? 3, 6. And just like a small, easy, import the module, get the connection, create the cursor, keep the query in the cursor and execute, process the results which are coming from database, close the connection. Closing the connection is optional. So these are the 6 steps you need to remember. Online students, is the steps are clear? Quick, is the steps are clear? Everybody need to respond it. Now I will move to the further. Now I want to go to the further. These steps I want to go for applicable to what? These steps I want to applicable to whom? Python database communication with Oracle. So I'm going to say communication between what? Python program and come on, Oracle database. Oracle database. What are the prerequisites now? Number 1, install the Python software. Number 2, install the database software. Next, install what? Module name. So 3 things already said. Now, steps for developing Python database communication. Python and what? Oracle database communication steps are import. What is that? I am going to write it. Oracle DB module. Oracle DB module. Why Oracle DB module now particularly? Because my heading is what? Communication between these two. I need to take or not? Yes. Every Python program must get the communication from which database? Oracle database. Every Python program must create an object of cursor. Same. 4, same, 5, same, 6, same. What are different? First 2 are different. Module is different for Oracle. Module is different for MySQL. Module is different for different databases. Are you following me? Well, students in online, these 2 are changed. Now I'm entering into the first step. What is the first step? In detail, I will go for it. In detail. Already we tested here. First step is what? To go for in detail discussion if I go for it. Explanation if I go for it. What is the first step here? Every Python program must import this kind of thing. Step number one. Don't take it much time. Import Oracle DB as if you want ORC. Any alias name you want to take it, you take alias name. Otherwise, you write complete name. It is your own choice. From is having from import total 7 syntaxes I said. Remembered or not? Madhubal palakare anta stand up on already discussed 7 or not? Yes. Answer చెప్పాలి చెప్పానా లేదా చెప్పండి first. Did I explain or not? Yes. ఆన్సర్ చెప్పకండి, నేను చెప్పానా లేదా అని ఇంపార్టెంట్. ఇప్పుడు డిడ్ ఐ ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్ ఆర్ నాట్? రిమెంబరింగ్ ఆల్ ఆఫ్ దెమ్, రిమెంబరింగ్. అది నాకు వద్దు, అది మీ హెడేక్, అది దట్ యువర్ హెడేక్. ఇఫ్ యూ రిమెంబర్ టుడే టుమారో విల్ గో టు ఆఫీస్, అదర్వైజ్ యూ విల్ గో టు somewhere. I don't want to say that. Now come to the step number 2. Step number 2. Step number 2 I want to tell you. So what is the step number 2, sir? That is a very dangerous statement, but will take some ample of time. Let me explain. Every Python program must get the connection. Must get the connection. How to get the connection, sir? After importing that, you need to go for what? Connection establishment. Connection establishment, I must go for it. What to do for that, sir? To get the connection, I'm writing directly. To get the connection, we use connect function. Which function? Connect function. In all the modules, connect function will present. MySQL module, Oracle module, SQL Server module, MongoDB module, SQL3 module. In all the modules, what is same? Function name connect the same. Present in where? Present in Oracle DB module. It is present into other kind of modules also. It present in almost all the database modules. So what is the syntax here? What is the syntax here? Variable name is equal to Oracle DB. Oracle DB in general called what? Database module name dot connect. Connect is going to be a common. Module is changing. Connect is going to be same. What the use of connect function? Which will connect to the database which you are going to specify. What I should specify here? Connection URL. Connection URL. I'm going to tell you what is connection URL here. Connection URL. This is called a syntax. What is connection URL? I'm going to write it. Connection URL. I'm going to tell you. What is URL? You tell me. Uniform resource locator. Full form చెప్పిన వాళ్ళు ఏమంటాము? లేను లేవు సార్. లే, స్టాండ్ అప్. Those who says full form they are called. ఎవరైనా ఫుల్ ఫామ్ చెప్తారని ఏమని చెప్పాను నీకు? ఎనీబడి డోంట్ ఫోల్డ్ ద హ్యాండ్స్. ఎప్పుడు కూడా ఫోల్డ్ చేసుకోకూడదు హ్యాండ్. డోంట్ ఫోల్డ్ హ్యాండ్స్ ఇన్ ఫ్రంట్ ఆఫ్ ఎనీబడి. When our Indians used to work with Britishers, they used to put like this. From that time onwards, we got like this. What crime you did? Nothing. You are good. Stand properly. Stand like an Indian army. Stand like an Indian army. How? Indian army will stand? Like that. Like that. Not like that. Now, tell me. Anybody says full form, they are called what I said? Come on, others. మీరు మీ ఫ్రెండ్ అని కామ్ ఉండకండి, చెప్పండి డైరెక్ట్గా. వాట్ ఐ సెడ్? వేస్ట్ క్యాండిడేట్. ఇది గుర్తుండదు, సబ్జెక్ట్ గుర్తుండదు. ఎనీబడి దట్ ఇస్ అప్లికబుల్ ఫర్ బోత్ బాయ్స్ అండ్ గర్ల్స్. చెప్పానా లేదా? మళ్ళీ చెప్పొచ్చు అట్లా కూర్చో. వాట్ ఈజ్ యువర్ ఎల్? మాకు తెలిసిందో ఒకటి ఫుల్ ఫామ్ అండ్ యూఆర్ సేయింగ్ దట్ వేస్ట్ క్యాండిడేట్. దెన్ వాట్ టు సే సార్? దట్స్ వై యూ నీడ్ సమ్ మినిమం ఫండమెంటల్స్. మినిమం ఒక స్టూడెంట్, వన్స్ యూఆర్ స్టూడెంట్, మినిమం నాలెడ్జ్ ఇక్కడ. మినిమం యూఆర్ఎల్, యూఆర్ఐ, OS, DBMS, WWW, CPU, ALU, minimum knowledge. What is ALU? Full form చెప్పదు. What is CPU? Full form చెప్పదు. Don't tell full form. What is OS? Full form చెప్పదు. Already I said what is OS to you. Others don't know. That also you need to know. Anyhow, come to the point of it. URL. So URL, somebody is saying something. URL. Naresh is saying URL is a unique name which is having the host name, IP address along with the port number to define unique resource. Good. So good. Rakesh is saying URI that provides a means to access resource on the internet. Okay. URL. Sai Chandana. URL is a link or unique address to connect with some source. Okay. Good. See how they are answering. You may have something in the mind, sir. They search in the internet immediately when you ask a question. Offline people will have always compromising mind. Of course, not everybody will search in the internet, googling it. No. Maybe some people may be saying correct answer. Anyhow, I will tell you URL. What they said is exactly right. I will give you URL syntax so that you can understand. Let us now come to the point back once again. I'll take a small picture here. Try to understand paint. So paint, this is my Python program. Take care. This is a Python program. This is called your database. This is called your database. This is called your database layer where I'm having. This is where I'm having. So this is where I'm having. This is called mission number 2. This is having mission number 2 students. In this place I'm having Oracle. Next is called MySQL. Next is called a SQL Server. Next I'm going to have DB2. Next I'm having something like MongoDB. Like this I'm having. So here students, this is called mission number 1. Mission number 1. There I'm having Python program. Understand? So coming to this place, here I'm going to take up. Mission number 1 Python program is different. Mission number 2 database is different. But both these systems are present in where? One network they are present into. They are present into one network. Are you following me? They are present into one network. Are you getting my point? So this point of time, what these people are supposed to do? The mission number 1 Python program need to communicate with whom? Oracle. Need to communicate with MySQL. Need to communicate with SQL Server. Need to communicate with the DB2. Need to communicate with MongoDB. Is a KVR class, X class, Y class, Z class, etc. This is present in where? NIT. First you have to come to NIT, not directly KVR class. NIT. First you have to get the connection with whom? NIT, Harish Institute. Then from there you will go to the other kind of things. So I need to first specify like this. Connection URL contains, it is a string format you need to specify, my dear students. I need to write at the rate, and before at the rate, I will write some more things, ma. Please wait. At the rate, I need to write a DNS. DNS. What is DNS? Full form. Full form తెలుసు అసలు తెలియదు అసలు. ఓకే, ఫుల్ ఫామ్ అనేది తెలుసు అనుకున్నాను నేను ఇప్పటి వరకు. అసలు ఫుల్ ఫామే తెలియదు. దే డోంట్ నో ఫుల్ ఫామ్. దే ఆర్ కాల్డ్ వాట్ క్యాండిడేట్స్ నౌ? వాళ్ళకి బాస్. హూస్ బాస్? Full form people are candidate, WC candidates. Whose boss is what? WWC candidate. So now I'm going to say, now I will tell you what is DNS. DNS is one naming convention which will give you the physical name of the computer where my resource present in. Which resource you are looking for now? I'm looking for a database called Oracle. So DNS is the name of the physical computer where my database software resides. That you need to mention it. You may have a doubt, sir, in my system, both database as well as what? Python program and then Oracle, both of them are present in the same PC only. In same place, both the programs are there. Then how to get the connection? Still you need to get the connection. What I need to mention? DNS supposed to mention. DNS is nothing but what? Name of the computer where my database software resides. What is the name of my computer where database software resides? By default, every computer is having its own name. That is known as what you know, local host we can call. Spell out local host. What is the local host? It's the default name of the computer where my database software resides. If you go to the industry, they will use some different name if they like it. So now here, my Python program and then database program present in the same PC. What is the DNS to be specified there? Local host. What the local host is your default DNS of the computer. What is the DNS? Once again, I'm saying is the name of the physical machine where my database software resides. That is called a DNS. In place of DNS, you can write IP address also. You can write it. IP address. What is IP address? Your favorite answer, Internet Protocol address. If we go to industry, if my database is present into one machine whose IP address is what? 198.168.0.1, there's an IP address of the machine where my database software is residing. I can write that IP address. If it is present into the same PC, Python program plus a database will present in the same PC. What is the IP address of this machine? 127.0.0.1. 127.0.0.1 is the default IP address of my system, default IP address of my PC where my database software resides. So I can specify two things here. One is called a DNS, one is called what? IP address. Simple, students. When I want to come to your home, what I should know? I need to know address. That is called IP address. I need to know. Or you should be a famous person in your native place. Famous person means what? Pragnadeep is there, for example. They will ask by going to the native place, where is Pragnadeep house? Your Pragnadeep is called what? A DNS. It's a name directly I'm using it. So people will say that is route you can go. Suppose Pragnadeep don't know too many people in that village. I will give Pragnadeep has given me directly address is given. I'll directly go to the address. So how many ways are there to connect to my database where my system contains? So either on system name or system address. Two places. I want to go to Delhi, Modi house. I want to go for it. How do you go? Directly you can go because it's a popular name, right or not? If you want to go to XYZ house, you need to know what compulsory address is required. So how many things are required to get the connection? First, DNS is the primary component. So how many ways are there to connect? Either name of the system where database resides or IP address of the machine where database resides. Compulsory. Okay, now after going to that machine, students, now I'm writing here local host. What is the local host? Default DNS of every computer. What is an IP address? 127.0.0.1. What is the 127.0.0.1? Default IP address. That default IP address is also known as what? Loopback address. Spell out. Yes, loopback address means which is pointing to itself. What is the address of my laptop today? 127.0.0.1. What is its name? Localhost. What is the localhost is called? Default DNS. What is the 127.0.0.1? Default IP address. What is the DNS overall together? DNS is nothing but name of the machine where my database resides. What is the IP address? It is a 4 parts numerical address where my database software resides. Behind the 4 parts, there is a big concept is there. Masking, unmasking, subnet, some type of concepts are there. If you have studied networking in your CSE background or MCA students, if anybody is there, there is ISO OSI reference model is there. 7 layers are there. Network layer, session layer, logical layer, transportation layer. Some layers are there. Do you know that layers? What they will do in the internally? We don't know. We know only what? Names. Even names also don't know. And we buttified written something. Are you following? So what is happening? Now I will move to the further. Here I'm going to say, I will go to, if I want to establish it, by visiting to that, here diagrammatically you see, by mentioning these two details, I will straightforward go to where? Mission 2. Now I'm knocking the door of what? Oracle. And Oracle will ask me, what is your username? What is your username? My username is system. My password is manager. Oracle say what? Welcome unto. If you say what is your username? System. What is your password? Tiger. It will say access denied. When they knock the door, they will ask, who are you? You will tell the reason. You will satisfy. You will be connecting to B. Otherwise, it will be disconnected. So next, what you need to pass after reaching to DNS or IP address, you must specify what? Username. Come on, students. Username / what? Password you are mentioning. After reaching to DNS and IP address, you are supposed to specify what? Username and password you need to mention. Are you following me? Yes. So this is a connection URL for what? Oracle database. / you need to mention service ID. Service ID you need to mention. Service ID I will mention. So I'll go to Naresh house. I'll go to Naresh house. Online student, Naresh house I will go. Naresh is called what? Original name, official name. Naresh is having some nickname or alias name called by his parents. Yes or no? You people are there. You are having original name. If I call you original name, your parents will get a few seconds disturbed. Disturbed in the sense they will get immediately new name. If I say your service name, which is regularly calling in the home, they will identify or not. So when I install Oracle software into my PC, it is asking the alternative name for Oracle. Oracle is a universal name, which will have some name when I install it. That installed name on my system is called service ID. So how to find service ID? Go to Oracle. Go to Oracle. Here I'm going to write it. In this place, I'm entering my username system and I'm entering manager here and it is connected to this now. To find the service ID, you need not ask anybody. Select star from global underscore name. If you write it, you will get the service ID. What is the service ID? ORCL. When you go to the industry tomorrow and you get the system test, you to find the service ID, go to Oracle, they will give username and password for you. Star from global underscore name, you will get ORCL. That ORCL I need to write. In my laptop, Oracle software is identified as which name? ORCL. Did you understand? That complete 4 details are known as what? Connection URL. What is URL says? URL says where my application is running. Where my application is running. Here, port number concept is not necessary as far as the syntax is concerned. You can go to port number also where Oracle is running. Oracle is running at the 1521 port number. Right now, don't worry. Port number concept I will tell you in the networking. Are you able to follow? So when I'm going to connect to the Oracle, you need to know what? DNS or an IP address of the machine where my database resides, whose username and password properly I need to mention, plus whose service ID I need to mention. If anything goes wrong, my Oracle DB raise an exception called what? Database error. With an exception name, database error. That database error name I will give you. Access denied, you will get it. Anything you make wrong, you'll get what? Access denied. So let us go to the students. I hope you are understanding. Come on, use an example here. What is an example here? Come on. Oracle DB.connect. Oracle DB.connect of what? Username. What is my username? What is my username, students? System / what? Manager @ localhost / ORCL. ORCL. That will give you left side variable name. I will write it. Once a filter function is created, filter function returns an object of which class? Come on. Waste candidate. Filter function returns an object of filter class. Who answer that? They are good candidates. Otherwise, WC only. So, map function returns an object of what? Map. CSV underscore reader function returns an object of what? CSV dot reader class. CSV dot writer function returns an object of what? CSV dot writer of. Dict writer, everything I said. Similarly, today, connector function gives an object of connection class. Connection class of which module? Oracle DB. Here I will write KVR. KVR is an object of what? Here KVR is an object. Here KVR is an object of connection object. Is called connection object. Connection object of type class Oracle DB dot what? Connection. What is the connection here? Class of which module? Oracle DB module. What is the class name? Connection class. I think you are following me. So what is KVR here? Connection object. So for you people to understand, highlight CONN. Once that right side thing is clear, which is successfully creating an object of what? Connection object is created. I hope it is more clear. So clear up. If any connection parameters are wrong, that is username, password, anything is wrong, it gives you an error called what? Database error. Database error, which is present into which module? Oracle DB. It is not only present in Oracle DB, students, it's present in almost all the databases models. This is present. Can I go for now? Execution now, shall I show you? Write down, open the notes. Online students, can you confirm once? Is my explanation is clear? Quick answer I need. Is my explanation is clear? Everybody need to respond, students. Remember it. Don't buttify. Try to understand and remember. Don't buttify. Right. Yesterday, I went to one of my relative studying in one college. In my lunch time, I went to one college for just their midterm exams over. I went there just to, because their parents are in hometown. So on behalf of her, we went to girl student. She's okay. Exams writing, marks getting, you also done. You will get marks and everything. That is different. First year chemistry will be there, BTech students. So thereafter that, I went 30 marks and she got 29.5. 29.5 she got. By seeing the marks, we will say good only. Good only. But I did not ask any questions to her because she's swearing first of all. So I did not ask any question. I said, take a lunch, anything you need. Like I asked the question. And she said, okay, everything said. After I went there, before me, one parent is there, daughter is there. Then teacher is there, chemistry teacher. There is a question it seems. What is chemical erosion? Chemical erosion. What that friend candidate written? I am waiting for the teacher to speak. To another girl, another parent waiting, seeing. She got 15 marks. And teacher is saying, see your daughter written chemical erosion. Define chemical erosion and explain something. What that girl has written, even I got very much laugh. Of course, that is natural. Students will write. Chemical erosion is an erosion which will occur due to chemical reaction. So, ఏమన్నా ఉందా అందులో? Chemical erosion is an erosion which will occur because of chemical reaction. So, if anybody is only filling the paper, they will just go for what? Keep book mark and then give marks. Because she is a careful teacher. She is reading every line, and nothing is there. What is the data type? What is the data type? Type of data is called data type. What is the data structure? Structure of data is called data structure. మీకు తెలుసు మీరు ఏదో తెలియనట్టు చూస్తున్నారు నాకు. You know, you also written or not? We don't know anything, but we want to fill up the additional sheet. You written or not? Yes. What is unit testing? We don't know, but I want to write. It is used to test the unit. Like that. After she said to that answer, she said directly, the candidate is bending the head and smiling. Parent is looking at. Parent don't know. Written only. But what is the meaning? Parent don't know. You know what is wrong. How dangerous it is. That's why people should not give like the theoretical question should not be given. When we given a question, that question should be application based. Either 0 marks or full marks. 0 na 30 by 30. Program. Directly ask the program. Program is there. Writing the program. The teacher has to execute what program you have written in the answer sheet. I have to execute in the system. I have to scan it and I have to execute. How many errors are there? For example, 10 marks question, 5 marks question. 4 errors are there. 4 marks cut. 1 mark only. 1 mark only. Why 1 mark? 4 errors. 5 minus 4, 1 mark only. Okay, next program. 10 marks question. 10 errors. 10, 0. Like that. Complete output. 10 by 10, 5 by 5. Total 30 by 30. Either 0 marks, full marks, 35, 65, 75. Waste of time. What do you say? Correct or wrong? So come to the point. So, Pragnadeep, sometimes when students are in a hurry, they write such at the end of exam. What hurry is there? What hurry is there? So they need to write correct answers. Anyhow, students, what I observed, I am saying to you. Are you following me? Now, write down, open the notes. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will establish the connection from Oracle database. Come on, look at on the screen, please. Here I'm writing new Oracle connection test. Connection test example 1.py. Oracle connection test example 1.py. So here program for obtaining connection from Oracle database. Come on, I forget. How many steps are totally? 6. What is the first step? Import Oracle DB. Module name kaadu. Import Oracle DB. Because I mentioned Oracle. Import module name kaadu. I said how to go to native place. Now I'm asking how do you go to your native place? You should not tell, sir, go to bus stand, take the bus. Not like that. Sir, I will go to so and so bus stop. I will go for so and so bus name, and that like that you have to apply you to your journey. Come on, which module? Import Oracle DB as KVR. Take your own alias name. Right? Don't take war. Don't take war. What is war? What is war? What is war? It is a logical operator. Logical operator cannot be taken as that is a keyword. Keyword cannot be taken as a variable names. Right or not? So I need to take it as what? Some name. ORC. Oracle. ORC. What is ORC? Alias name for the module called Oracle DB. Step number 1. Step number 2. Students. Get the connection. Get it. CONN is equal to some variable name. KVR is equal to. Tell me, students. ORC dot connect username / password @DNS or IP address / service ID. Good call. You have to enter into that prototype. You have to keep it. Come on. What is the username here? System / password manager @ localhost /ORCL. Don't buttify these lines. Username / password @DNS or IP address or what? Service ID. Because of that, what is happening? Python program got a connection from where? Oracle database. We think you are getting me. So try to run this code, my dear students. Let's look at, and I got it. Python program got connection from where? Oracle database. Right? Done. Suppose I'm going to pass manager 1. You see that you are going to get it. See, here you go to once. You say connect. Next time you connect username system. I'm going to write it. Next up, I will enter something wrong. Manager 1 I'm writing. You will get what? Connection denied. You will get it. Connection denied. ORA 01017. Invalid username password. Login denied. This is the error message occurring in where? Oracle environment. This is called Oracle related exceptions. In Oracle also exception handling is there. But no faculty will tell. Why? You don't know exceptions in Oracle first of all. They don't know. Really don't know. That's why they don't. Well, exception handling is so important in individual's career. So this type of message will be showing when I go to my program here. So say connect, say what I will pass. Username is called system manager I need to pass properly. It is connected. Otherwise, it has given this type of message. The same message of Oracle will be coming to this place also. Manager 1 I said, see the exception will come. What's the name of the exception? Database error. Come on here. So got it. Database error. Are you getting database error? So database error, see my student, ORA01017. This is called what? Invalid username and password, log on denied. So how to handle it, sir? How to handle it, sir? Such a type of thing should not be the case with me. I will write it what here. Come out of that. Say what? ORC dot database error. Database error. What is this now? Check your or say here problem with the Oracle connection. Problem with the Oracle connection. So here see that problem with Oracle connection. So ORC dot what happens here? Database error. Database error. So here database error. Okay. Something went wrong there. That's why. What is coming? Database error. Problem with Oracle connection. So I need to do, sir, if I want to know that message, whatever the message we got it, I can happily write as what? As a DB. Did you remember this? As concept of exception handling, as you remember this. So problem with Oracle. Problem with Oracle. What is the problem with Oracle if you want to know? Comma what? DB. Chapana idi? Exception name as DB. Except block chapana? Yes. I said. Chubidama sorry. Because some of the people may be thinking that it is not done. So exceptions here, you go to exceptions here, exception handling. There is a notes, various, something like various exceptions here, development of this, handling of this. Here I think so. Types of errors, exceptions here. In our programs, I think so we did. Here I said something like div example 5.py, div example 5.py. Here we are having what? Division error and this case. Here also is there 6.py, I hope so. 6.py. Here division by 0 as a jet, value error as KVR. What is this? Because of jet and KVR will print, it will print the nature of the message, it will be printed. What exception is occurring actually? Programmatically, I give DB, that error, ORA error related things will come now. See that now? What is coming? Problem with Oracle is my statement. ORA 01017, invalid username and password is coming now. Are you able to follow? And since I have an internet connection with me, it is giving hyperlink related error is coming. If I don't have the internet connection, you'll get only this message. That means what is the error message in Oracle environment? I'm trying to capture in my Python program as writing by using DB here. I hope you are following me. This is called what? How to handle the exception. You remove this now. Students, you see now it is getting executed. Are you getting me? What is the KVR here? What is the KVR here? Print of what? Type of KVR is equal to comma type of KVR. Type of KVR. I already said Oracle DB.connection class. Oracle DB.connection. Oracle DB.connection. Connection is a class. So in general word, instead of taking a specific name, I will take it as what? CONN. CONN is what type here? CONN is what type here? Connection object type. Execute this now. I got it. Type of CONN is equal to what? Oracle DB.what? Connection. Clear or not clear? Done. So students, I hope you are clear about my explanation. I think so. Connection, how to get it, you understood. So online students, is it clear? Go to the place now. Here I'm going to write it. One more example I want to say with the same mechanism. Go to this place. Here I will write it. Go to this place. 2.py. 2.py, you take it. In this py, this is called step number 2. Step number 2. Here I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to write it. Carry the same thing. Carry the same thing here. I will write it here under this. So here 2.py, I will write it in place of localhost. I can write what? 127.0.1. Why I'm mentioning 127 here? Because it is in the same PC. My Python program is there plus my database is available. That's why. Coming to this place, try to run it. Same output is going to come. So either you can mention IP address or you can mention what? DNS. Anything you can mention it. I hope that it is more clear. Clear or not clear? Clear. Online students, is it clear? Quickly. Everybody need to respond. Is the statement both of them? One is with IP address, I mentioned it. One more is I said what? Localhost DNS kind of concept is mentioned it. So students, now I will go to the further explanation I want to show you. A small explanation I want to show you. Students. Here I will show you the small example also I want to tell you here. Where is it? Python with Oracle, CMOM, all of you. Just look at communication between Python program and Oracle. To develop Python and Oracle communication applications, we need to have the following prerequisites. Install Python software, install Oracle database software, install corresponding database module for Python programmers. Up to 3.10 version, install CX_Oracle module. From Python 3.11 and higher, install Oracle DB module. Already said in the class. Next, after installing the above softwares, we develop the application which will establish the communication between Python program and Python software and Oracle database software. To do this, we need to learn the following steps. Number 1. Import CX_Oracle or Oracle DB depends on Python version and other modules if required. Every Python program must obtain the connection from Oracle database. Every Python program must create an object of cursor. Every Python program must design or define the query, place the query in the cursor object, and send for executing in the database. Every Python program must process the result of the query. Every Python program is recommended to close the connection from database software. Explanation: import this kind of thing. Import it. Up to 3.10, 3.10 above and higher, 11 and higher. Done. First step is clear. Next, very, very important. Every Python program must obtain the connection from where? Oracle database. After importing cx_oracle or Oracle DB module, Python program must get the connection from Oracle database. To get the connection from Oracle database, we must use connect off, which is present in cx_oracle or Oracle DB module. Variable name is equal to Oracle DB dot connect off username password @DNS or service ID, or variable name is equal to Oracle DB dot connect off username password @ IP address / service ID. Here I am giving one by one, like a small kids. Point number 1, point number 2, point number 3, point number 4, point number 5, point number 6, point number 8, point number 9. 10 కదా మధుబాబులు సర్వీస్ ఐడి ఇస్ ద సేమ్, అందుకనే 9 రాశాను ఇక్కడ. మీకు తెలుసు, నాకు 10 చెప్తారని మీరంతా నేనంటే బాగుండదు. ప్రతి ఒక్కసారి సర్వీస్ ఐడి సేమ్. నేను ఎన్ని సంవత్సరాల నుంచి చెప్తాను, నువ్వు పుట్టక ముందు నుంచి చెప్తున్నాను నేను. సో ఇన్ 9 and 9 ది సేమ్ థింగ్ ఐ టాట్ ఇన్ విత్ స్ప్రింగ్, ఇన్ జావా స్ప్రింగ్ బూట్, హైబర్నెట్, జేడీబీసీ. అసలు నువ్వు పుట్టక ముందు నుంచి చెప్తున్నాను నేను, ఇది నీకు తెలుసా లేదు. సో అందుకని నేను చెప్పిన చాలా జాగ్రత్తగా విను అంతే. ఓకేనా? రైట్, అమ్మా 10 9 9, ఎందుకంటే సర్వీస్ ఐడి. వై IP address DNS, that is different, that's why I changed the number. So those points, variable name represents what? Connection object of type class Oracle DB dot connection. What you observed in the code I'm giving you. If you just read the notes now, ఎక్కడ లేని ఎనర్జీ వచ్చేస్తుంది మీకు. If you read the notes, you'll get unlimited energy. Need not to take even food also. Food if you take, it is an energy for 2-3 hours. Again feeling hungry. If you read Python notes, total lifelong energy this is. అది మీరు చదవరే, ఏం చేద్దాం? So come to the point. Here variable name represents connection object of type class Oracle DB dot connection. Here Oracle DB represents name of the predefined third party module. Here connect is one of the predefined function used for obtaining the connection from Oracle database. Here username represents username of Oracle database. Here password represents password of Oracle database. Here DNS stands for domain naming service. Your favorite answer. DNS represents the name of the physical machine where database software resides. The default DNS of every computer is localhost. ఎంత బ్రహ్మాండంగా ఉందో. It's point to point, crystal clear. How I decided, if in BTech first year only, BE first year only I decided like this. Why such a strong desire I have? When I'm in BE first year, we have one ma'am is there, ma'am, very dangerous ma'am, which I've seen. She used to come for me, subject called DM, discrete maths, intermediate mathematics. She used to come for that subject. Functions one day, binomial theorem one day, one chapter, one day. Total BE syllabus is over within 1 week, over. Within 10 days, maximum 10 days, including holiday, 11 days over. Notes, one paper also not filled. Then mid exams came. What to do? In intermediate stage, we have what? Spoon feeding notes. Now here, nothing is there. Notes is not there. Textbook is not there. What to do? We felt that garbage collector may collect away. Then that day I said, when I become a teacher, I should not be like this, ma'am. I should get detailed, crystal clear notes. That day I decided. That days we started. I used to go to library. I used to see 2 to 3 textbooks, and I used to prepare my own notes. How? Like this. If I feel something bored, I will look at my 10th class notes. 10th class notes. Mitochondria. Frog is there, frog stages. Frog diagram also I drawn when I was in 10th class. Natural science. Frog stages. Small frog, big frog, like that. I will see, look at the diagram. I feel very happy for it. Do you have 10th class notebooks? This notebook only not there. Come on. DNS represents what? Default DNS of every computer is what? Localhost. So here IP address. IP address stands for Internet Protocol address. IP address represents physical address of the machine where database software resides. The default IP address of every computer is 127.0.0.1, which is called what? Loopback address. Are you following? So here service ID. Service ID represents alias name or alternative name to the original name. To find the service ID of Oracle database, we use the following query. At which environment? If I don't write SQL environment, you people will go to Python command prompt and you will type this. Python command prompt don't know SQL statement. So you need to go to SQL of SQL environment only, not Python environment or not Windows environment. Select star from global underscore name, output global underscore name, ORCL arrow, service ID. See how crystal clear notes. That's why when I was studying in my college, I have much crazy to my notes. But I don't give notes to anybody in my college. I never give to anybody. I never carry the notes to the college also. After seeing first semester, I understood that buying notebook also wasted. I book one doctor notebook I purchased. Doctor notebook. Doctor notebook? You don't know? Doctor will have some small like this. That book you will keep it in the packet only. You will enjoy with friends. But when you come to home, serious. Doctor notebook, keep it in the college only. Our original book need to open. Then we will prepare the notes. We will learn immediately. And we will go to the college with the doctor book only. Everybody will think that not studying, enjoying like us. Exams coming, writing ultimate. Marks coming, 80 out of 80, 79, 78. 80 out of 80, 79, 78. Like that. That is the subject. When people wondered, hey, everybody doctor notebook only, but marks are so much. What is the secret? Secret is different. From that day, how I prepare the notes, same style I will give the notes for any subject. Java is Java, .NET is .NET. I don't like it. I don't like .NET. I like Java and Python. Django, Spring, Hibernate, anything. Crystal clear notes to be given. NumPy, Pandas, Matplotlib, anything. Crystal clear. If student look at, has to get immediate. Okay. Anyhow, username, password, DNS, service ID is called what? Connection URL of what? Oracle database. If we write or specify any part of what? Username, password, @DNS, service ID as a wrong, then we get exception called what? Oracle DB.database error. Are you following me? The complete picture of what? Connection. Once a connection is established well, on the top of connection, what to create? Cursor object need to create. Cursor object need to create. How to create an empty list? List of. How to create an empty dict? Dict of. How to create an empty tuple? Tuple of. How to create an empty set? Set of. On the top of connection, we need to create a cursor object. Connection object dot cursor of. Connection object dot cursor of. Sir, generally people will expect a cursor of a function in Oracle DB module. No. On the top of connection, cursor object is required. Connection object dot what? Cursor of. Which will create an object of what? Cursor class object. If I print that as URL object, it will print Oracle DB dot cursor C capital. Cursor C capital. Connection C capital. So come on now, another one. Come on, read more. Here, read out. Every Python program must create an object of cursor. Sir, what is the cursor, sir? First tell what is the cursor. The purpose of creating a cursor is that to carry the query from Python program to Oracle database and bring the result from Oracle database and hand over to Python program. What is happening in the program if we write that? That is called a concept. Something explaining, something in the notes, something is the syntax, something is the program, output is something, student is nothing. What you are speaking, it should be there in the program. What you are speaking, it should be there in the syntax. What you are speaking, you should decide the output with the left hand left finger. That is called teaching. Understand? You have seen in colleges, something they will teach. If you read immediately textbook, in textbook it is not there. In notes, they will do something notes different. Something they will draw in something in the board. That board data is not there in the notes. And what student will do? That's why you are not having the clarity in the subject part. Now here, look at that. How to create an object of it? To create an object of cursor, we use predefined function called cursor of, which is present in where? Connection object. CON object dot what? Cursor of variable name. Here variable name is an object of class. Cursor Oracle DB dot cursor of. Are you following? Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will create an object of cursor. Write a Python program which will create an object of cursor. Write a Python program which will create an object of cursor. Look at on the board. Go to my place. Here I'm writing Oracle cursor object. So students, Oracle cursor object, cursor.py. So I'm going to create it. Here I'm writing program for creating, program for demonstrating the cursor object creation, cursor object creation, cursor object creation. Right? So come to the point of it, Naresh. So Naresh is saying something. So I will put it over here. So here, sir, this word from bottom of my heart. You are impressed with the teaching. You are impressed with the teaching us with valuable information along with what happens exactly in real words. It is not just a class. It's all above all. So I share my experiences with you that you need to keep it, apply to your life, apply to your subject. They are all doing what? Making you to take you the single route called read. This only happens because of reading. Whatever the examples I said, they all make you to go to the route called reading route. Correct or not? So that is only my intention to bring you to the route of reading the notebook. Correct or not, students? That's why read well. So now I will go to, come on, what is the step number 1? Import Oracle DB as ORC. Tell me now. CONN is equal to ORC dot. Come on, I forget. What is the first one? Username. Next one, password. So manager. Next. No, DNS. Don't become local. You become subject oriented. DNS or IP address. Like that you need to remember. Don't buttify the program I said. DNS, localhost. Localhost means what? My program and the database present in the same PC whose DNS is localhost and whose service ID is called ORCL. So because of that, what is established? Connection is established. Okay, got it. This is got it. So students, this is the print of. Got it. Now after that, this is called step number 1 and step number 2. This is called step number 1. Students, this is called step number 2. Beautiful. Now I'm going to take up now another one. I'm going to write it. CONN dot. What is this now? Cursor of, which is going to return COR. Create an object of. What is this now? Python program. Created. Which object? Cursor object. Now there I will write it. Print of type of COR. Type of COR is equal to type of COR I'm writing. Try to run this now, students. Here I'm writing it. Try to run it here. So see that. Are you following me? This is called step number 3. Step number 2. Step number 3. Execute. So I got it. Connection is established. Cursor is created. Cursor, which is a class of each object. Cursor. If you write it all of a sudden called what? ORC dot. Some different color is coming. Attribute error will be coming. CMO. Attribute error. Model Oracle DB has no attribute called what? Cursor. There is no meaning of this one. You have to write on the top of what? connection, you need to write cursor off so that you will be getting the output like this. Clear or not clear? And moreover, students, all the people must understand the class. You need to write what? Try. I need to say this now. I need to say this now. Here I will write it. Except I will go for it. Except what is this now? ORC dot database error. Database error. Database error as DB. As DB writing is optional. Just I want to see what type of exception is occurring in the problem with Oracle. Problem with Oracle. There I'm writing, comma what? DB. Try to run it. No more exception will come. Output only coming. Clear or not clear? Yes. So this is the way how you can go for it. If at all you want to close your connection, what do you do? Of course, you are writing the connection over here. Students, carefully try to follow. This I will write it in which part here? Else part I will write it. If you go for carefully, here I will write it. What I'm doing now? Finally, I'm writing. There I'm writing. I am from which block? Finally block. I am from finally block. Finally block is used for what? Finally block is used for what? Close the files. Is it file? What is that? Database connection. It is used to relinquish the resources which are obtained in try block. Resources are called files, databases, etc. File we closed it already. Now we say con dot what? Close. Con dot close. Conn dot close. Conn dot close. So here we are getting it. Try to run this code. So we are getting it finally closed. I will write it here. Finally, what is this now? Database connection closed. Connection closed. Database connection closed. Try to run this. We got database connection closed. Got it or not? Yes. So here, this is the one you need to take care. Suppose if I am writing manager 1, when manager 1 is coming, right side only exception is coming. This is happening. It will come to finally block. CONN is not found at all. What is that problem is called again? Name error. Already in the files I said, name error will come. Look at that. It is going to give you name error. CONN is not there. How do you do that now? I can go for what? Try inside the finally block. There is one more try. What is this now? Here, except what is this now? Name error. Print that connection, not yet connection, not at all, not at all established, not at all established. So not at all established. So no need to close. No need to close. Okay. No need to close. See students. Beautiful. Got it. I have this problem in that. I am from finally block. Connection not at all established. No need to close. Are you following me? Simple. If you want, you can remove this DB. Where is the DB? This DB you say problem with the connection problem, problem with the Oracle connection. I can write it. Problem with the Oracle connection. Simply try to run it. Got it. Perfect. Problem with the Oracle connection. I am from finally block. Connection not at all established. No need to close. Getting or not getting? This is called a cursor update. This is the way. If I pass it perfectly, everything is perfect. This is nothing but what? Connection closed. Connection Python program created a cursor update. Database connection closed. Are you following? It won't come to where? Name error will not come. Understand how? Right. Connection closed safely. This is the way. But closing the connection is called what? Optional in where? Python, Oracle, database. Because auto connection closing concept is there in the Oracle DB model. Understandable, students? So writing finally block is not necessary. Only if I write try and accept, it is more than enough. So we understood here what is the concept of this. We understood step number 3. Next I'll go for step number 4 into here query can be DDL, DML, and DRL. I will explain those things. Actually, this knowledge must be there for you. And I will explain as a breaking knowledge for you. And after learning that, and if you read the book which I already posted to you, it will become perfect. So DDL, DML, and then what? DRL. So DDL, we are going to say, last class I already said to you, levels of database. Right? So what are the different levels of databases you have? Physical level, logical level, view level. Already? 90th old men ಅಂತ ಮತಿಮರುಪು candidates ಅಂತ view level, conceptual level, physical level. What the physical level deals with? మీరు ఎందుకు అక్కడ కూర్చున్నారు ఇక్కడ కూర్చున్నారు సగం వరకు లేచి ఇక్కడ కూర్చోండి వైట్ హెడ్ ఆల్సో మీరు ఎందుకు అటు కూర్చున్నారు మొత్తం ఆ పక్కకు సాటర్డే వస్తే ఎక్కడికి వెళ్ళిపోతారు అంతా మళ్ళా సిట్ అండ్ హియర్ మూవ్ దిస్ సైడ్ లెట్ మీ సీ ఆల్ ఆఫ్ యూ నచ్చలేదా ప్రాబ్లమా హిప్ పెయిన్ ఆర్ నీ పెయిన్స్ సబ్జెక్ట్ రాదు సగం కూర్చోలేరు ఏమీ తెలియదు tell me how many levels? What are those? Physical level, conceptual level, view level. What we will do in physical level? We will structuring the table. Structuring the table means what? Table name and a column names we will take it. I already said now student table, number, name, marks, red color drawn. Draw so చూపించాను కదా మర్చిపోతారు. How can you forget students? Next voice is breaking. So here I'm going to take up next DML. What DDL will do? DDL will take care about what? Physical level. That will be structuring the table. DML will do what? Manipulation. Deals with conceptual level. Conceptual level deals with what? Inserting, deleting, updating. Inserting, deleting, updating. What is the DRL will do? Retrieving the data. It is called how to read the data records from the table. So these queries are of how many types here? 3 types. I can go to many number of queries also. I can teach PLSQL also. But we are talking about how to execute database related operations here. For more subject in Oracle, you can go forward. For more subject in SQL, the book I said, read that. To become expert in Oracle level. To become an expert in SQL level. SQL is a common language for all the databases to communicate. So now I'm going to show you communicate DDL commands, types of queries I will show you. Types of queries I will show you. How many types of queries? Come on, 3 types. What are those? DDL, DML, DRL. DDL will do what? It deals with the physical level. Physical level is nothing but what? Structuring the table. Creating a table. There in that, I will take table name, column names, adding new columns, altering the column names, dropping the table, creating, dropping, restructuring everything. So I will go for what? Look at types of queries in database software. In RDBMS software, SQL queries are classified into 3 types. They are number 1, DDL, data definition language, your favorite answer. Queries, create, alter, drop. We are going to do the coding now. DML, manipulation queries, insert, delete, update. DRL, queries, deals with what? Select. Online students. Now I will go for what? DDL. How to create a table, alter the table, drop the table. I'm going to discuss. Online students, are you getting my voice, students? Is my voice is clear? Is everybody is getting Eunice? So okay. Now I'll go to first DDL. I will talk about it. Go to the Python. Go to the SQL environment once. Go to the SQL environment. Go to this place. Here I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to take up username system. And next is called what? Manager. This is like this. Now I'm going to take up. Now I want to create my table. I want to create my table. So how to create the table? So coming to this point, now I'm going to talk about it. How to create the table. Already there is a table, students. Select star from employee. I hope so. There's a table already there or not? Suppose I want to remove this table. I will use a drop table name. What is the table name? Employee. Drop table name. Once if I say table structure will go, table records will go, everything will be removed. And say this now, table dropped. Select star from employee, you say, it will give you error. It will give you error. See this error, table or view does not exist. Table or view does not exist. So table or view does not exist. I hope you are following me. So one more, any table is there, you can see select star from student. If any table is there like that, it is also one table is there. How do you drop it? Drop table student. This is also one more kind of table dropped. Now anything is there, we will see select star from teacher. Yes, it is there. Some teacher table is there. How do you drop it? Drop table name. These are all very simple. Table dropped. Are you following me? Select star from teacher again. It is going to be an does not exist. Finally, I'm going to conclude it. Now I want to create a table. How to create a table? So now I'm going to create a table. Shall we start up? Have a projection. Have a picture in your brain. What is my table I want to create? Student I want to create. What are the columns you want? Student number, SNO. Next is called name. Next is called name. Next is called what? Marks. Next is called marks. I want the number called 1, X, and then what? 1.2. Of course, that is data is later. First, you try to create the table. To create the table, we use what type of query? Create. So I will start the query. Keep this in your brain. Keep this picture in your mind so that you can understand my statement. So to create a query, create table. Create is a query. Table is a keyword. I need to write what? Create is a query. Table is a keyword. Now I need to write it. Create a table. Table name. What is my table? Student. Under that bracket, I need to write column names. Create table name. What are the columns, ma? SNO. What is that? SNO is a column name. To allocate the memory space to this column number, I need a data type. In Oracle, there is a data type called what? Number. There is a data type called number, which is equal to our int data type. Number. You must specify here size. You must specify, students. In Oracle, in all SQL standards, in especially Oracle, it will ask you the size. That is called scaling. You need to go for S stands for scaling. And you will write how many digit number you want. 2-digit number or 3-digit number, you need to mention it. So I'm writing here the data type is called number of 2. There are a lot of data types are there, students. To get more data types in Oracle, you need to read that book because I'm not a Oracle faculty here. Understand? So SNO number of 2. After that, what should I do? Comma. Next name. For name is called what here? STR type in Python generally. But in SQL, in Oracle, first of all, varchar 2 of 10. 10 means what? The name contains 10 alphabets. The name contains how many alphabets? 10 alphabets. But 10 alphabets I'm going to take it. Following me? Fine. Next is called what you know, students? Next is called what you know? Varchar 2 of what? 10. Next is called what you know? Marks. Marks means what? It is generally marks means I'm expecting it as what you know? 94.25. Like that I want to take it. 94.25. So two things I'm taking as an integer part. And the two things I'm taking it as a decimal part, and one dot also I will take it. Totally how many? Totally how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Totally 5. Totally 5. 5 comma, I will write a 2. What is the meaning of 5? Total 5. Out of the 2 are decimal places. 2 are integer part. One more is called what? Come on. Dot I will take. For dot also, it will take one extra size. Now you ask me 194.25. 194.25. What is the total? 6. 6 comma, what I will write? 2. So this you will understand. These are called 2 decimal places, and these are called what? 3 integer part is coming. Integer part is here, and next is called what? Decimal part is coming. And one dot is also there. 3 integer parts, 2 decimal parts, plus 1 dot. Totally how many? 6. 6. 6 comma what here? 2. I think you are following me. So students, here I am writing number of 5 comma 2. Number of 5 comma 2. This is something like equal to float. This is something like equal to integer. This is something like equal to str in our Python. So close. I decided that these are my column numbers. So you will see student semicolon. Semicolon means what? Every SQL statement must be terminated with semicolon. Understand? So say table created. Once a table created, I need to see its description. DESC stands for describe, description. DESC, your table name, student, semicolon. It will show you the table name like this. This indicates name of the column is SNO, whose type is number. Name of the column is name, whose value is like this. Name of the column is marks, whose value is like this. I think you are following me. So what these are all called? Column names. What these are all called? Names. So I'm going to, these are all called data types. What is this null, sir? I'm going to tell you about the null for few minutes. This indicate constraint column, students. Constraint column. What is the English meaning of constraints? Rule. What is the rule of rules in this class? Nobody should come late. You need to practice. You need to read. All these things are rules to be kept or not. Whether you follow it or not, God knows and you know. So constraints means what? Rules to be imposed. Those are called in SQL level. There are 5 constraints are available. One is called a not null constraint. Not null means what? Compulsory you have to enter the value. In this case, what is happening? Yes and no. You can enter null also, no problem. Null means you need not enter any value. Just if you press enter, it will take. But I want to enter compulsory one value. Compulsory to enter one value, what I need? Come on. Not null, I have to make it. So yes and no is called what actually? Not null at present. Next one is called what you know. Another one is called primary key. Primary key. What the primary key says? And before that I will write unique. Unique I will say. After not null, you think about what? Unique. If I make my student number as unique, what it will do? It will take the value 10. Okay, 10 is allowed. 20 allowed. Again 10 is not allowed. Why? You mentioned what? Unique. You mentioned what? Unique. Next you can enter what? Without entering anything also it will accept it. And that accept null value also. Because null is also one value. Null is also one value, which is different from where? The existing. So what I should not allow? Null value not allowed. That's why I'll go for what next? Primary key. So primary key is equal to not null plus unique. Combined together is called what? Primary key. So what is the difference between unique and primary key? Unique allows one time null. Because null is also one value. But primary key says what? No null values plus no duplicates. That is primary key is equal to not null means compulsory to enter. Those values must be what? Unique. No null value plus unique value you need to enter. That is called primary key. So primary key is a combination of not null plus unique. Next is called foreign key. Foreign key means what? You started an organization, for example, or you started an organization. In your organization, there are 4 departments are there. And the employee table is there. Your organization contains 4 departments. Any employee coming into this employee table should belong to any one of the department or not. Is there any other extra department in EMP table? No. The EMP table department should be always there in the departmental existence. Yes or no? So any kind of value you are inserting, it will refer other table constraint, other table rule it will verify. That is known as what? Foreign key constraint we can call. Simple, students. In a college, there are 4 branches are there. When you are taking student admission, the student should belong to any one of the 4 branches now. Already 4 branches are designed. There are foreign keys. A student is joining in student table should belong to any one of the branches. CSE, IT, ECE and mechanical. You should belong to any one of the 4. You cannot write metallurgy. Metallurgy is not at all there. So you are called invalid student or not. When you write metallurgy, you will get as a branch name, you will get problem there. Error will come. So did you understand this constraint? There is one more thing called check constraint is there, student. Check constraint. What is the check constraint? When I am taking marks, it is not null only. Check constraint. What value should not be allowed? Negative values not allowed. Check. My marks must be greater than or equal to 0. And less than or equal to 100. More than 100 not allowed. Less than 0 not allowed. Negative marks not there. 101, 102 marks also not there. So that is called what? Check constraint. They are all called SQL related, not my Python related. Just I'm giving some breaking points for you. If you buy that book and if you read well, it is very good. You will become a professional. So let us create a table. Next, another table I want to create with what I want, which constraints I will create. Create one more table I want to create. What is the table I'm creating? Teacher. I'm creating teacher. What is the teacher here? Teacher number, teacher name, teacher salary or subject, whatever it is. Teacher number is a primary key. Name is a not null. Salary is a not null. How do you create it? Create table teacher. Create a table teacher. TNO What is this now? Number of two, primary key, number of two, primary key. Teacher, number of two, primary key. Next is called what? Name, varchar 2 of 10, varchar 2 of 10. I am writing here, not null, not null. Why not null written? Name is written not null, here not null. Next I am going to write cell. Are you following me? Primary key is a reserved word here like this. It is allowed word, only unique plus no null value. That is not null plus unique is called primary key. Name, compulsory or enter the name. Why not null I took it? Because two people can have the same name. We should not write primary key for name. If one Rajesh is there in the class, second Rajesh will not be allowed. If I write not null, two Rajesh, 4 people on the same name can exist. Salary. What is the salary, students? Number of what? Something like 5 comma 2. 5 comma 2. And what is this now? Not null. Not null. Close. Not null. Close. I think you are following. 5 comma 2 closing bracket here. Not null. I am saying semicolon. Create a table name. Teacher number of 2 primary key. Name varchar 2 of 10 not null. Cell number of 5 comma 2 not null. So enter key. It is table is created. DESC. Teacher, I'm writing teacher here. What is happening? You see, teacher number not null, teacher name not null, salary not null, number of 2, varchar 2 of 10, varchar number of 5 comma 2. I hope it is following now. And earlier you see null place we did not mention any constants here. Clear or not clear, students? Well, this is called a create kind of thing. So what is the use of create? To create the table with the table name and column names. What is the use of drop? To remove the table names. Now I'm going to talk about alter. Online students, is it clear, mom? All of you respond. Is it clear? Quicker response is required. Okay, students, now I will move to the further. Now I want to altering the tables. What do you mean by altering the tables? Gautami, why is not clear? See, mom, today is only that problem is coming. I hope most of them are getting clear only, but 1 or 2 students not getting clarity. So I hope what I'm speaking, it's breaking sometimes, sir. Okay. So we are managing it. Okay. So anyhow, what I'm trying to say is the statement only. Now I want to go for altering the table. Altering. Altering means what? Changing. So now I'm going to say teacher number allows what values? 2-digit number only. That is up to 99 only it is allowing. 101 not allowed, 100 is not allowed. So I need to increase the column size or not? Increasing the column size. Name is 10 digit, 10 letters only, but I want to increase to 15 characters. So I need to go for what? Increase the column sizes here. How to increase the column sizes? Alter table name. What is the table name? Teacher. Alter table name. I need to write it. Since I'm modifying the column sizes, I am writing it as what? Modify. Option called what? Modify. Which columns you are changing? Existing column number you take it. Existing column name you take it. TNO. What is this now? Number of 3. Actually, TNO contains 2. Existing column table and new data type. Number of 3. Next is called name. Name I am taking, which is containing 10. Now I am going to take it. Varchar of what? Varchar 2 of 15. Enough. So I don't want to go for salary column, remain same only. If you want, you can go to all column changes. Few column changes, you can take it. See, students, table altered. DESC teacher. It is going to become as what? 3 and it is going to become as 15. 2 becomes 3, 10 becomes what? 15. Are you following me? Now, I want to add a new column. That is also comes under altering only. I want to go for altering only, adding new column. Shall I go for that? So college name, I want to add it, adding new column. Come on, alter table name, teacher. I am writing here add. Add is for adding new columns. So COL name, column name, varchar 2 of 10. Here also I am writing not null. So compulsory or enter your column name. This is a new column saying what? Add. This is modify existing column. Say specify semicolon. Table altered. DESC teacher. Is it new column added or not? Varchar 2 of 10. Clear or not clear? Clear. So column name and varchar 2 of 10. It is done, students. I hope, students, it is more clear. I think so. So alter is going to contain what? What alter will do? Changing the existing column size and adding new column names, removing the table names, creating a new table. All those things are done. I think it is clear. Now I will write. These are the things we did from where? Backend. We went to backend and we did. But we don't want to do that. We want to do through some language. Front end language I will use it. Okay, now that is called Python code. I will write it. Open the notes. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will write a Python program which will create employee table, which will create employee table, which will create employee table, which will create employee table with a suitable column names, with a suitable column names, with a suitable column names. Now I'm going to the PyCharm. Students, now you see this is the things you have. So there I'm having already yesterday how to get the connection, how to close the connection, and a cursor update here. My dear students, connect cursor update and how to get the connection and all. In continuation of that, today we are going to enter into the table creation. So I'm writing here Oracle table create example.py, example.py. So there I'm writing it. Program for creating employee, program for creating a table employee. So how do you create a table employee now? Come on, import Oracle DB as ORC. Take your own alias name, students. See, I will write it. What is that next step? Connection, you need to get it or not? This is called step number 1, students. Step number 2, get the connection. CON is equal to ORC.connect of username, system, password, manager, DNS. DNS of my computer is localhost, and ORCL is the service ID of my Oracle database. Okay, this is called step number 2. I need to go for cursor object. CON dot, what is this now? Cursor off. This is called step number 3. Cursor is equal to CON dot cursor off. Now I want to go for what? Executing. And now I want to execute the query. Step number 3, you see guys here. Step number 3, cursor object. Design the query. Now first time you are seeing the design the query. What query I am going to take it? Step number 4. What is that? Create a table query. CTQ is equal to, within the double quotes, I need to write it. Create a table employee ENO number of 2 primary key. I think you are following me. Primary key. Next is called what? Name. Varchar 2 of 10 and not null. Next is called what? I will take it. Sal is called what? Number of 5,2. What is this now? Not null. Close. This is called my table. Create a table name ENO primary key, name varchar 2 of not null, sal number of 5,2 not null. So I hope you are following me. Now I need to execute. How do you execute? CUR dot execute of, what is this now? CTQ. So that will be executed. Cursor. I placed my query in the cursor object. To execute that, I am using execute function. This is what my statement. Every Python program must design the query. As I designed my query, line number 7, and put it into this cursor object. Now I am going to put it into cursor object and executing in the database. And after the execution is completed, it will come to, once it is completed, it will come to line number 9. I need to give a simple message here. Every Python program must process the result. See, DDL query processing is different. DML query processing is different. DRL query processing is different. Processing means what? When result will come, I will print the result. When result is not coming, exception will come. So how do you print that now? Once line number 8, line number 9 it comes, I say simple message. Table created successfully, verify. This kind of verification done. This is comes under step number 5. In DDL, it is very simple to write it. And in another way, how do you process it, students? Why I am writing it? Here I am writing now. Except I am writing it. There I am writing it. ORC dot database error as DB. So that I will write it. Problem in Oracle. Now I am writing it here. Problem in Oracle. There I am writing DB. I am writing it. I hope you are following me. This is also called as one type of what? Step number 5. Either successful result or exception will be coming. And don't change this is step number 6. Step number 6 కాదు. Either step number 5 result oriented or what? Exception result. Either exception will come or result will come. అర్థమవుతుందా? Are you able to follow? So either exception will come or result will come. Step number 5. And closing. Connection. I need not write which block. Finally block you need not to write. Why? It is auto closable. So try to run it. Go to my place. DESE employee you say. It is not there. Now I'm going to execute my code. This is not there now. Now I'm going to execute my code. Say right click, say create. What is happening? Table created successfully. Go to the place here, same thing. DESE employee. Is it created or not? Employee table created. Before my program execution, it is not there. Now it is created or not? It is created. Employee number, employee name, and then salary. It is created right now. Students, now you understood how to create the table. Suppose if I execute again, you will get exception. Why exception? Because already existing. So see that, execute this. Problem in Oracle, ORA0000955. Name already exists on the name of what? Existing object. So existing object. Every table is considered as an object only in Oracle level. Because Oracle is also called what? One of the object-oriented features will be followed. But when you are learning Oracle, no teacher will tell about object-oriented principles. Because they themselves doesn't have the knowledge about what is OOPS knowledge. OOPS knowledge is compulsory for everybody nowadays. Compulsory in the sense not just awareness. You require complete skill of it. How to write the coding and all. Very soon, we are going to discuss about OOPS features we are going to introduce. Okay, so I think you are understanding how to create one more table. So I'm going to create one more table. What is the table already present here? Teacher is there, etc. Now I will take it as what one more table I will take it. Citizen I will take it. I will take it as citizen. Citizen number I will take it. Citizen name I am taking. Next is called enough. That is more than enough. So I'll say close. This is what I'm going to take up. Okay, number not null. Here you try to write close here. This everything to be included within where double quotes. CTQ and a table created and then verify. Try to run. It is table created. Check it out. DESC. What is this now? Citizen. Citizen you say. It is created now. Is it created or not? Citizen number and citizen name is created. Understood? So this is how you can create a table. Online students, I hope you understood how to create a table through Python program. Students, it is always better recommended for you to write the statements under where functions. What is the use of functions writing? You will get reusability of the code. If I write only like that, you cannot reuse the code. Better to write every code inside of what? Functions only. In real time, total code is present inside the functions only. DEF, table, create, table create. That's all. Table create. Now I'm writing. See students, what is my table now? KVR. KVR. I'm writing here primary key and etc. Or you take it as citizen only, or a moment you take it. And you go for what? Execute it. Nothing is going to execute. No output will come. Why? Every function call need what? Function definition. Function call is required. Main program I'm writing. What is this now? Table create. Table create. It is called function call. It is called a function call. Right? Try to execute. Try to execute now. Students, you are getting this name already exists. You cannot create again. Create one table. Go to the DESC. KVR you say. It is no such table is existing. Create the table, students. I'm writing here KVR here. So writing like this. Try to run this. It is created. Table created successfully. DESC KVR you say. Now you got the answer like this. I hope you are following me. Done. So here conclusion is done here, students, and you understood how to create the table. Let me show you that DDL queries concept. I'll show you. Look at students, all of you. These are all SQL related. I'm helping you in explaining the SQL kind of concepts for you along with my Python. The purpose of DDL queries is that to deal with physical level of table, such as table creation with the column names, dropping the tables, restructuring the columns of the table. Contains three types of queries: create, alter, drop. Create. It is used for creating table in database software. Create table name, column 1 database data type, column 2 database data type, column n database data type. Database data type differ from one database to another database. But syntax remains same in all the databases because these are all SQL standards. Come to create a table name, number of 2 primary key, name of primary key not null, marks of primary key not null. Alter, add option as well as modify option. Add option for what? New columns adding. Modify option is for what? Changing the existing column. Changing the existing column. Sleeping. Stand up. Go back. Stand up. Sleeping. Now stand up. Now come to the point of it. This query is used for remove the chappals and stand up. So it will be good for your health. In a day, half an hour you walk by without chappals. Good for your health. So when standing without chappals, it is good for you. So health benefit plus subject benefit, both of them you will get it. But sleep I cannot remove. What should I do to remove the sleep? Some other punishment has to be given. Okay? Come on, listen. This query is used for altering the table structure. In other words, altering is used for modifying the column sizes. Which option? Modify. Adding new column names is called what? Add. Syntax 1. SQL. Alter table name. Modify. Existing column name 1 DB data type. Existing column n DB data type. I can write existing column name 1 DB data type. Existing column n DB data type. I need to take many more like that. Syntax number 2. Alter table name. Add. New column name 1 DB data type. New column n DB data type. Like that I need to take many more. This is for add. This is for modify. And already you know drop. Examples I said. Adding and I will do the coding also. Drop. Dropping is nothing but what? Removing the table from the table. Drop table name. Drop table employee like that. So we did the code of what? How to create a table. Easy or difficult? Easy. You need to do project here. What we did in the files, you need to rewrite the coding using database. Database coding is very simple for you. Okay. Right now. Next. Carry your book. No, carry your book first. Stand and write. So you are bringing pad. Very good sincerity is there. Anybody bringing pad here? Girls, you have pad with you? No. Who is having pad, boys? Show the pad. Pad is there. Baga. Who is having? Very good boy. He is also having pad. So pad. So geometry box is also there. Give your geometry box once. So see how sincere people these are. Really, that's why very good. Eraser is there. Eraser is there. Really, I feel like a school days. I'm feeling very happy today. So pencil is there. Pencil is not coming. Pencil. Pencil is there. Red pen is there. And one pen is there without cap. And having one compass is there for drawing like that. So now this is having this sharpener is there. Sharpener is there. Anybody having that sincerity? Because that's why I like Hindi students more and more because their commitment and everything is more. See, this is of course their sleeping is different story. Not you are sleeping. Friend sleeping means partially you are also applicable. So wake up early makes always young. You know what the scientific meaning says? Wake up early. Always you look like young only. Wake up after sunrises. You'll become old. Okay, good boy. Take care. Do you have geometry box? Hmm? Where? In room. You have geometry box? In room. Okay, very boys. Good boys. You're from Maharashtra. Good. So Telugu boys. జామెట్రీ బాక్స్ ఎప్పుడో పోయింది అసలు. మనకేం లేవు అవన్నీ. మందంతా వేరు, మన స్టైలే వేరు అసలు కదా. చదువుకుందామని లేదు. గర్ల్స్ జామెట్రీ బాక్స్ మందు కూడా ఎప్పుడో పోయింది. గుడ్ బాయ్స్. ఈవినింగ్ ఒడిశా గర్ల్స్ ఆర్ దేర్. దే ఆల్సో బ్రింగ్ జామెట్రీ బాక్స్. రియల్లీ ఐ ఫీల్ వెరీ హ్యాపీ ఫర్ ఇట్. గుడ్ గర్ల్స్. తెలుగు బాయ్స్ మనకేం కుదరదు. when elections will come, going to election campaigning. Come. So now follow. Students, come to the point back. What you are writing? Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Which will alter column sizes. Some of the column sizes of employee table. Column sizes changing means what? Alter or create or drop or alter. So I'm going to enter into this. Come on, students. Here I'm writing new. I'm saying here Oracle alter column sizes dot py. Altering column sizes of py. There I'm going to write it. Program for changing the column sizes of what? Employee table. So here I'm writing, come on, import. What is this now? Oracle DB as orc def. I'm writing alter table column sizes. I'm writing. It is my function name, students. Within the function name, I will write all the stuff. So I need not write again and again. This part I will carry. Here I will write it. Connection is same or not? Connection same now. Cursor object also same now. Next is called what? Only thing I will do what? Changing the query. Which query I will do it? Alter query. Alter query columns. AQC is equal to, come on, alter table employee. Alter table employee. Modify. What is this now? E and O. Number of what? 3. See, students, here you are having DESC employee. E and O here having 2. Name having what? 10. I will change it as what? 3 here, and I will change it as 15 here. How to do that? Number of 3, comma what? And name. Varchar 2 of 15. I'm going to take it. 15 I'm going to take it. Simple. What is this now? AQC. Table altered. Table column sizes altered. Altered successfully. Now verify. This is done. Now if I run this code, no output will come. Nothing is altered also. Remain same only. Because there is no function call. Now change that. Go to this place. Here I'm going to write it. Main program I'm taking. Alter column sizes. What this is known as? Function call. Okay. Now you see it is done. Table column sizes altered. Go to this place now and see this now. Done here. What is happening? It was 2. It is made as 3. It is 2. It is made as 15. It is made as 5,2. 5,2 remains same. Understood this? Done. This is called column sizes altered. Now I need to add the new columns or not? Which option I am using here? Modify. Next I need to go for adding new columns or not? How to add new columns I am going to take up. Get them. Open. Write a Python program. Which will add a new column. Company name. To employee table. Which will add a new column company name to employee table. So how to do this? Now I'm going to take up. Same. I will take it. Here I'm going to write it. Altering only. Now I'm going to take up. Follow me carefully. Oracle alter. What is this now? Column add dot py. There I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to take up. So see here I'm writing here dot py. Program for changing column sizes of employee table. Program for adding new column name to what? Employee table. Oracle alter column add dot py. Same to same, students. I will carry guys all these things you have here. Understand this now. ORC. This is called what? Alter table column add. Here I'm going to write it, students. So here I'm writing add. Where I'm writing, come on to this point. Alter query. What is this now? Alter query adding things. AQA. Alter table employee. What I'm doing now? Add here. What should I do? New column I need to mention. So company name is equal to what is this now? Varchar2 of 10. Varchar2 of 10. Company name Varchar2 of 10. So I will write it AQA. AQA I'm going to take it. Table column sizes. Table. New column is added. I will write it. New column name. New column name added. New column name added. New column name added. Successfully verified. Same. I will write it here. What is the functionality? Add. So try to run this now, students. Here I'm going to write it. New column added successfully. Go to the place. Here I'm going to write it. Only 3 columns are there earlier. New column is added. That is known as what? Company name. Here I did not write anything. No constraint is added. No constraint. You can change. You can add the constraint by going forward. Modify. Modify. You can do it. I hope you are following me. This is called what? Adding the new column. Clear or not clear? Clear. So this is how you can go for DDL operations, how to perform. These are the DDL operations performed. Now, how can you create a table dynamically? I want to create a table dynamically. Table dynamically is what? Entering the query from the command reading time itself. Last. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will create a table dynamically. Which will create a table dynamically. Which will create a table dynamically. Let me go to it, students. How to create a table dynamically now, students. Already there is a table created. This is the table create. You observe it. Already done here. I'm going to go for same thing, same example only. Same thing. I'm going to take it. Here I'm writing it. The file name which I'm taking. Table create a dynamic. Table create a dynamic. Example.py. So try to carry this entire thing, mom. Try to carry this entire thing and put it across. Table create a dynamic. Dynamic. Example.py. Oracle table create a dynamic. Example.py. Oracle DB. Table create. Here we are taking connection. Cursor object. CTQ. We are going to say here this entire thing. What is it now? There I'm writing, reading the table name. Input of what is that? Enter table creation query. Enter table creation query. Table creation query. In which language? Oracle. Why Oracle I'm mentioning? Actually, create a table name is same in MySQL also. But what is different? I said data types will be different. Data types are different. The rest of the query syntax will be same. Database data types are different from one database to another database. So I'm going to write it. You are reading that query and passing here. If any query is wrong, it is going to give you what? Exception. Same to same, students. Now try to run it. So I'm going to take up. Now it is ready now. Enter the query now. You need to go for the query here. So how do you do this? Now I'm going to, almost many databases are there. Now I'm going to take up something like this. Which table I'm expecting? DESE. Student result. Student RES I'm expecting. Student RES I'm expecting, which is not there. What is the student RES is supposed to contain? Column names like hall ticket number, name, marks, rank. I'm expecting this type of table. Number, name, marks, rank. Can I create now? How many columns? 4. Come on, that query I need to write it. Here I'm writing. Come on, students. Create table STUDRES, STUDRES, HTNO, number of 2. You want primary key, you can write it. Happily, you can write primary key, comma, name. Be careful. Don't type mistake. No. If you're having any typing mistake, you will get exception. Name, varchar2 of 10, not null, comma. What next? Marks, number of 3, number of 5, 2. You want to go for 5, 2. What is this now? Not null, comma. What is the next? Where next is called rank. Rank I will go for it. Number of what? 3 or 4. It is your choice. 4 of what here? Not null, you take it. Not null, you take it, students. Not null. Close. What is beginning? This is the beginning entry, and ending entry also must be same. If we say that, what is happening? Table created successfully. No semicolon to be given here. You have to then go to the place. Here I'm writing. Of course, STUDRES, I think so. I said STUDRES. I got my table name and a null and type. Number, name, marks, and rank. Number, name, marks, and rank. You are getting it. Following me? So how to enter the table creation? You got it. Are you following me? If I enter the same table again, same query, if I write it again, if I say the same thing again, you will get what? This name already exists, you will get it. Second time, exception is coming, students. So how to create the table dynamically? You understood. Is that difficult? Like that, one can create any number of tables. One can alter any number of tables, any number of times you can do it. I hope it is more clear. Next, I'm going to enter into what? Table creation is over. Structuring the table is over. Next, I'll go for what? PML operation. Conceptual level I want to enter. Okay. So before going to conceptual level, online students, is my topic is clear about DDL? Is my topic DDL clear? Quick response is required. So everybody need to answer it. Good. Now I'm going for types of queries. Next, go to where? DML queries. What is that? Insert, update, delete. I want to go for how to insert the data, update the data, delete the data. I want to go for this DML operations. So let us go to the DML operations and now. First, let me show you the DML operations here. Simple, students. Take an example of employee. Take an example of employee. DESC, employee. This is my column, students. To see the records in the table, select star from employee. More about the select operation I will tell you. Right now, don't worry. You see now. What is this now? No rows selected. No rows selected. No rows selected. I think you are following. No rows selected. That means no data present inside. Now I want to insert the data. How is your projection? How is your picture in your brain? This is called which table? Employee table. Employee table. E&O, name. Next is called what? Sal. Next is called what? COMP name, company name. This is the picture we have. Now I want to place number, name, salary, and company name. How to place it? We are using the command called what? Insert. Insert. I am using the command called insert. How do I do it now, students? Insert into employee values. Actually, insert is having around 6 to 7 syntaxes are there. I'm not a Oracle faculty to go to Oracle. So by the you need to read. If you know 6th table, I can learn 16th table. Easy. Okay now. So into what? Employee values. Enter the value for what? Employee number. Enter the value for employee number. 100, comma, name. Any name is called what? Varchar2. STR type. You should not write double quotes, ma. You should not write a triple quotes. You should not write double quoted data. You write always what? Single quoted data. Inside you need to write RS. You should not write quotes. You should not write double quotes. Next I need to go for comma. I need to write what? Salary. 6.5. Comma. Company name is PSF. I should say what? Single quotes. PSF. I need to write PSF. Insert into employee values. 100 comma RS comma 6.5 comma PSF. Semicolon. Once if I say semicolon, what is happening? One row created. Row is created. Once one row is created, what is happening? See, select star from this. Is it one row created or not? It is the table called into the table called employee. Online students, into the table. అయిపోతుంది అది మధ్యలో ఇప్పుడు 1 hour అయింది ఇప్పటికి దారిలో ఉంది తెప్పించేసాలి మేడం సో ఇంప్లిమెంటేషన్ ఇమీడియట్ జరగాలి సో అన్రైట్ RS సో వాయిస్ ఇస్ బ్రేకింగ్ వాయిస్ బ్రేక్ అవుతుంది ఇంతసేపు 1 hour అని చెప్పి తీసుకురాలేదు ఎంతవరకు వాయిస్ ఇస్ బ్రేకింగ్ So 10 minutes, for every 10 minutes, voice is breaking. See, students, for voice breaking, internet not working, screen not visible, we cannot do anything else. Is my voice is clear now? Is my voice is clear now? Okay. Now let us move to the further. So this data is getting again problem. నాకు తెలిసిపోతూ ఉంటుంది అది సో తెప్పించండి తొందరగా దీనికి ఎంత ఆపరేషన్ చేసినా ఇది ఏమి ఉండదు అనుకో తొందరగా సో 9 o'clock అదే తెప్పిస్తాం ఇప్పుడు కూడా అదే తెప్పించాలి తొందరగా సో హియర్ 100 RS 6.5 PSF. This is the data inserted means what? It is inserted permanently or temporarily? Come on, permanently. Now let me tell you one small concept here. The concept is something like this. Suppose you are there today, I explained something. Is it inserted your brain permanently? Not inserted. Inserted అవ్వతే మనం స్టూడెంట్స్ కాదు అసలు. Is it inserted or not? Inserted. But it's called understanding అని అడుగుతా ఉంటాయి కదా మధ్యలో. I'm asking understanding. Then that is called what? వెళ్ళిందని బుర్రలోకి వెళ్ళిందని అర్థం. Not understanding అంటే అది కాదు. Understand? That means it is inserted in the brain. Tomorrow will you remember? Come on. Last week, whatever I explained, are you remembering today? Yes, sir. Remembering last week? What I taught? Exceptions, files. So only subheadings I said. Topic name I said, no? In the exception, try is there, catch is, except is there, else is there, finally is there, various forms of except block. Files also a lot of content is there on it. Which content I taught? Girls, which content I taught? Boys, which content I taught? Not remembering, but understanding the day. Understanding the day means teacher is successful. Not remembering means it is your problem. You're not referring the notes. Correct or not? One person has given 1 lakh rupee for you. Two people, 1 lakh given. One person went to home, saved in the bank. One person enjoyed while going to home only, enjoyed everything, 1 lakh over. So who is doing good? That is important. Once a subject is entered into the class, it is put it into our brain. Right? After going to home, if we polish it, it will be made as permanent insertion. This is what the way you are forgetting next day. That is called marked for insertion only, not permanently inserted. Permanently inserted in your brain means what? Daily after the class is over, you have to read and you have to practice. That's called permanent insertion. Here, this is going to be done what? Inserted, marked for insertion only. If you want, you can remove it by saying roll back. By saying what? Roll back. Roll back means what? Undo the operation. Undoing means what? Removed. Say semicolon. Roll back is the one command in the SQL environment. Select start from the employee. No record. No record. Like today you are remembering, tomorrow forgetting. Roll back. After going to home, if you read the notes well, you are going to do what? Committing. Committing. Commit. Commit means what? Make it permanent. So I'll do what? Insert again. Insert again. Table created. Row inserted. Row inserted. Data is inserted. Now I will go for what? Permanently inserting. I say what? Commit. 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 Say commit complete. Commit complete. Once it is done, commit complete. What will happen? It is inserted permanently. Student like me, once sir explained, I will do what? I will do what? Permanently inserted. So go to the place, commit complete. Then we'll go for what? See, select start from. After that, I said roll back. Here I said roll back here. So it is there. Still, you say roll back, students. It is not going to be rolled back. It is still there in the table only, because I made it as what? Committed. Committed means what? Saved permanently. Did you understand? So if you don't refer the notes after going to home, it is called marked for insertion only. Once you read the home after going to home, it is called committed. It is called committed. So ఇప్పుడు మధ్యలో చేస్తే ఇప్పుడు బిగినింగ్ లోనే చేస్తే అయిపోతుంది. ఇంకో 5 minutes క్లాస్ అయిపోతే అప్పుడు పెట్టండి. చెప్పినప్పుడు కొద్దిగా తొందరగా తీసుకురావాలి. చెప్పిన తర్వాత రాజకీయ నాయకులకు గంట సేపు చేస్తే కొద్దిగా లేట్ అవుతుంది కదా. సో కమింగ్ టు ద పాయింట్ ఆఫ్ ఇట్, ఆర్ యు ఫాలోయింగ్ మీ? సో దిస్ ఇస్ డన్. వన్ మోర్ రికార్డ్ ఐ వాంట్ టు ఇన్సర్ట్. 101. I will take it as what? TR. I'll say something like 2.5. I will take it as what? NumPy. It is inserted. One more row created. Select start from. It is done. So in these two records, which record is marked for insertion? Which record is marked for insertion and which record is permanently inserted? First one is inserted permanently. Second one is marked for insertion. Say roll back once. Which one will be removed? Second record removed. Say select start from. Second record gone. Second record gone. First record still available because it was already committed. Yes or no? Yes. So here you see. So for example, if I ask you a question on how many data types are there, how many? You'll remember. Why? That day you read after explaining. It is committed. Now last before week, you did not read. Why? Not committed. Understand the difference between commit and rollback? Don't tell that example. You have to tell like this. Now say what now? Insert it. Insert the database now. Insert your record. Now say here what? Commit you say. Commit. Now say commit. Select start from. Now you say rollback, students. Rollback you say no more records will be removed because they are permanently committed. So here commit and rollback. So once you issue a DML command, by default they are what? Not committed. If you want to make it commit, you have to use what? Commit. In Python, after executing DML statement, there is a command, there is a function name called commit off. There is a function called what? Rollback off. Commit off, making permanent insertion. Rollback is nothing but what? Undoing the changes. Undoing means what? Removing the changes. These two functions are present into where in Python? Connection object they are present into. Which object? Connection object. In our Oracle level, they are available in the form of query level, they are available. In Python, they are available in the form of functions level. I think you are following me. So come to back. Here I'm going to say DML. Please look at the purpose of DML statements is to perform, to insert record, delete record, update the records of any table. DML queries are classified into 3 types: insert, delete, update. After performing DML operations through Python program, we must commit the database by using commit off, and we undo the operation. We do rollback by using rollback off. Commit off and rollback are present into where? Connection object. Okay, so this insert I shown you. Program I'll write.